Am I seeing things? A door floating in midair? This door is really just hanging here. There's nothing behind it. Maybe it's some kind of magic trick? Whoa. Hold on. How come there's another space inside the door? It's so dark. What's this place? Hello? Anyone there? Chomp. Crunch. Crunch. Chomp. Chomp. Ow. Gwah. Sorry to bother you. Have a nice day. Bye. Holy crap. This world's dangerous. I hope that thing doesn't come after me. Wait, where's the door? Did it really vanish? Congratulations, human. You have awakened the ability World Linked. I've finally found you. Who's there? Who's talking? Don't panic. I'm trapped in another world, communicating with you telepathically. Listen, the interdimensional communication I'm using right now is limited. If you don't want to die, do exactly as I say. Telepathically? What's going on? First, open your bag and find that creepy-looking statue inside. A statue? There really is one. Is this it? Yes. That's the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King. Someone deliberately placed it near you. They wanted to use it to curse you, kill you, and steal your soul. Regardless, you survived. The memories are flooding back. I'm not the original owner of this body. This body belongs to a middle schooler named Shinyi. The original owner's soul was destroyed by the statue's curse. And at that very moment, I died from overwork back on Blue Star. My soul traveled here and seamlessly took over his body. Human, when this curse fails to kill, it ends up granting unimaginable power. The power accumulated from millions of years of stealing souls. Now, summon that door again. The door. The statue is turning to dust. Correct. That door now belongs to you. It can appear because of your World Link ability. Because you were so polite when you went through the door, you've earned the title, Polite Person. Polite Person. Great title, broken. Equipping this title grants the following bonus. When you're polite, people will have a slightly better impression of you. A title? Looks like some kind of equipable passive skill. My strength is running out. Human, be very careful. Whoever used that cursed statue on you. They'll come back when they realize you're still alive. They might even be on their way right now. Wait, who exactly are you? Why are you telling me all this? Because I need you. The world you stumbled into today is called the Nightmare Realm. It's also the world I'm trapped in. Human, grow stronger. Reach the depths of the Nightmare Realm and set me free. And when you do, I'll repay you handsomely. Human, until then, don't you dare die. The voice is gone. TSK. I barely crossed over to this world, and already someone wants me dead. Why? I searched Shunya's memories, and he doesn't seem to have any enemies. Who would want to kill him? Anyway, let's equip this title first. I don't have any way to defend myself right now, so I'll have to go through the door and see if I can get a new title. But that scary skeleton's in there. Whatever. I'll just go in. Worst case, I'll just run. As long as I stay close to the door, it shouldn't be able to get me. That skeleton seemed pretty strong. I definitely can't beat it. But what if I could talk to it? Right. Communication. Communication is the cornerstone of humanity. A skeleton is a dead person, and a dead person is still human. Technically, maybe I can negotiate and have it help me fend off the unknown enemies chasing me. With the Polite Person title, my chances should be pretty good. Right? Hello there. My name is Shunyi. Polite Person activate. Gur. My sincerest apologies for interrupting your meal earlier. Good. The title seems to be working. I'd actually like to become your friend. Whoa. Do you really have to be so violent? I just wanted to have a little chat. Ouch. That was close. Looks like if the door gets destroyed, it'll just vanish. I knew it. Gray titles are such trash. What new title did I get this time? Titles can only be earned once per day. You've already used today's opportunity. Try again tomorrow. TSK. So I can't just farm titles endlessly. If this skeleton keeps blocking the door, I won't be able to get better titles tomorrow either. The assassin could show up at any moment. I don't have time for this. It's now or never. I'll bet everything on my past life as a top-tier salesman. Excuse me, sorry to bother you, I'm back. I'll close this deal. It's no use. You can't eat me, and I can freely travel between our two worlds. We can only talk. That's that. Interested in hearing my proposition now? Hey, wait. Don't leave. I noticed you're injured. When you were chomping down on people, new bone was slowly growing from the break in your left arm. And it's not just your left arm, right? Your skull, ribs, spine, they're all damaged. Stops. I can't let you eat me, but our world has tons of stuff that's great for your bones. Like these calcium tablets, specifically designed to heal bones. Plus, we've got tons of other supplements, way more nutritious than I am. If we become friends, I can help you buy them. After all, we have a saying where I come from. I'd take a bullet for my friend. Buying some calcium is nothing compared to that. Though in your case, taking a bullet probably wouldn't be an issue, right? So what do you say? Still no good. Guess I'll have to try something else. Ding. You have received a contract. Huh. It's a contract. It worked. Signee. Progenitor of shadowed bones, devourer of corpses, defeated lord of the underworld, Cutley. This monster's got some serious credentials. Hold on. Why are there ellipses after the name? Defeated lord of the underworld, Cutley. Skull Legion 5th Division Battlefield Acquisition Officer. So, just a low-ranking pencil pusher. Contract content, equal exchange. Addendum. I recall 7 millennia ago, when humanity, with their talent for culture, art, and technology, caused the eternal bell of fate to chime 12 times. At that time, even the gods took notice. Human, I hope you can help me regain my strength. I never make contracts with beings other than gods, so you best understand the value of this agreement. This is a fair contract. If either party is dissatisfied, it can be terminated at any time. Sign your name on the line below to make this contract binding. Shenyi, the human, curse of the fallen evil spirits, gatekeeper of nightmares and reality, sole controller of the two realms. Dang, I'm kind of a big deal, huh? Contract complete. Xiaoyi, you just got out of the hospital. Please tell us immediately if you feel unwell. Just take it easy at home for a few days. Don't stress about anything else. Here, take this tonic. Drink it on an empty stomach. It'll do you good. And here are the calcium tablets you asked for. Thank you, Mom and Dad. No need to thank us, son. Your health and safety are all that matters. I was an orphan in my past life. It's so nice to feel cared for by family. Knock, knock. Hello, we're from the East Precinct. We're here about Shinye's case. Incidents like this occur countless times every year. They are completely unpredictable, and when they do happen, all you can do is accept your fate. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Fortunately, Shinyi, you've recovered. That's a blessing amidst the misfortune. The real Shinyi was killed by some monster summoned by that damn curse. So, next time something like this happens, everyone's just supposed to leave it to fate? Shinyi, I know you're upset, but there's something I need to tell you. The higher-ups have approved it. That hospital will soon be abandoned, and no one will be allowed to enter again. Rest assured, there won't be any more victims. 3 stars on his badge. That means he's a sergeant. He's still so young. Thank you for telling me. I'm just worried someone's targeting me. You're just a middle schooler with a simple social circle. We haven't found anyone who would hold a grudge against you. That's all for now. We have other duties to attend to. We won't bother you any longer. It seems the curse from the wicked Ghost King statue is incredibly powerful. Not only can the police do nothing about it, but even the government finds it troublesome. Even the police are terrified of this and prefer to keep their distance. But Shinya is just a normal middle schooler. Why would anyone use something this powerful against him? Sergeant, I thought you left. What brings you back? Here, this is my card. Sergeant Luo Feichuan. Okay, thanks. If anything feels off, call me directly. Click. East District Police Department. Sergeant Luo Feichuan. Guess not everyone in the police force is useless. Can I trust him? Or rather, can he actually help me? Seems like he isn't exactly following orders. If the police and the government can't do anything, what can one sergeant do? Besides, now that word has spread about me being alive, whoever's after me won't let this slide. What if they go after this family? I need to get stronger. As soon as possible. Door. Big Skelly. You there? Hello. I brought you the calcium tablets you wanted. Points at. What? You want this tonic instead? The other party desires the tonic in your possession. As a battlefield acquisition officer, the giant skeleton has selected an item from its collection of war spoils, a relic from an enemy soldier, offering it in exchange for your tonic. Low-tier nightmare crystal, a relic crafted by high elves, who were once the enemy of the giant skeleton. It can directly instill knowledge, skills, techniques, or intel into the user. In the realm of nightmares, war is the eternal theme. All civilization and knowledge serves the sole purpose of enhancing combat prowess. A crystal that grants knowledge and skills. This sounds cool. I'm in. You have learned Moonlit Deer Walk. Moonlit Deer Walk, primary movement technique used by elven soldiers. The giant undead and the elves have been at war for ages. To counter the undead, the elves created this technique. This technique allows the user to evade, dash, and sidestep. Moonlit Deer Walk. Never thought I'd trade a single tonic for an elven movement technique. At least now I have a way to defend myself. Hiding in the dark, huh? Seriously, we signed a contract. What's with all the secrecy? Whatever. I need to start practicing this Moonlit Deer Walk technique for now. Sounds like Mom and Dad are back. I better get to my room. Moonlit Deer Walk first form. Evasion. Required agility points. 3. Assessing your physical attributes. Your agility points. 2. You need one more agility point to use evasion. This is just like a video game. How do I increase my agility? You really are alive. How is that possible, I wonder? Let's see what you're really made of. Not bad, kid. Not bad. Phew, that was close. An assassin. They sent someone already. Hello, sir. Is there something I can help you with? Polite person activate. You can just die already, you fool. Whoa, it didn't do a thing. The crystal has granted you knowledge. In the nightmare realm, skills, techniques, titles, and equipment have their own ranks, from lowest to highest. Gray broken, white normal, green excellent, blue exceptional, purple 1 in a million. The higher the rank, the stronger the effect. Your polite person title is gray broken. So it's a very low-tier title. No wonder it's so unreliable. Damn it, I can't use Moonlit Deer Walk yet. Humph, like a slippery fish. Just some parlor tricks. Your fancy footwork ain't gonna save you from a bullet. Ugh, crap. Friendly reminder. Titles can be consumed to gain status points. The higher the title rank, the more points you gain. What? These things are consumable. Why didn't you tell me that sooner? Consume, polite person. Consumption successful. Status point gained. 1. Put it into agility. Agility, 2 to 3. Moonlit Deer Walk, first form. Evasion is now available. Moonlit Deer Walk. Door. Don't think you can get away from me. Is this a secret passage? Later, Mr. Assassin. Gotcha. Now you die. Gah. Chomp. Chomp. Crunch. Huff, 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 huff. Damn, that was way too close. There are probably more assassins coming. I can't waste any time. I need to find some self-defense cards quickly. Your sacrifice of a living creature has pleased the other party. Adhering to the principle of equal exchange, the other party offers items in return, and the contract is recognized. Pale Shadow Crown. Silver War Medal. What? 2 at once. And they're both green quality. Pale Shadow Crown, green equipment, excellent. An item imbued with high-level shadow magic from the Gloom Abyss. Anyone who wears it can disguise themselves as a member of the elf race. Crafted by the undead. Silver War Medal. A symbol of honor and merit within the Nightmare Realm's elven forces. It's awarded only to soldiers who have achieved great feats. Wearing this medal will teleport you to Elven territory. Haha, this skeleton's a pragmatist. It wanted to make a meal out of me at first, but now that it sees the value in trading, it's showering me with goodies. Pale Shadow Crown, huh? Let's give this a shot. Holy cow, it actually works. I'm an elf. This is awesome. As soon as I get my hands on another title tomorrow, I'm heading straight for the elf territory to loot everything. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, is Xinyi home? Is someone there? Who's knocking? Don't tell me it's another assassin. Yi, is that really you? You're okay. Thank God. It's me, Chen Haoyu. Chen Haoyu? Xin Ye's best bud. The reason Xin Yi went to the hospital that day was to visit him. Let's shift back first. Coming. Yi, you scared me to death. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault you got dragged into this mess. It's not your fault. I just had bad luck. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. Oh, isn't this Haoyu? Are you here to see Xiaoyi? Wow, you're back. Why are you alone? Where's Dad? Your dad went to see Grandpa to see if he could help get some more of those super tonics. Did you take the tonic? I did. A super tonic. That stuff's super rare. Even rich folks can't always get their hands on it. Your family's got some serious connections. Huh. It took a lot of effort. Yi, your parents are really looking after you. You've got to get better in time for the high school exams. The high school exams. Right. The original owner of this body is a middle schooler. He's going through those all-important exams. Because of the curse, Xinyi missed the first exam while he was in the hospital. With your perfect grades, you would have walked right into any top high school. This is all my fault. Don't beat yourself up, Haoyu. Yeah, Xiaoyi missed the strength test, but if he performs well on the agility test, he can still get into a decent high school. This world's exams are different from anything I've ever seen. It's not just academics. They test your physical strength and agility, too. So that's what they mean by stats. No wonder Moonlit Deer Walk has an agility requirement. But I'm being hunted right now. Going to school is like painting a target on my back. I should just give up on those exams. If you don't want to take the exams, honey, that's okay. We just want you safe and sound. You don't know how strong I am. If I said I was giving up on the exams, Moem would agree in a heartbeat. I'm going to school tomorrow to join the review sessions. But I can't do that. Shunya's memories keep flooding into my mind. His grandfather, and his whole family for that matter, seem to be pretty important. They have a lot of pull. However, my parents have a terrible relationship with my grandfather and the rest of the family. They've never sought Grandpa's help, living on their own efforts. Though their life isn't luxurious, it's decent enough. So, there's no way they could afford that super tonic. They must have groveled and begged my grandfather for it. But their son, Xinyi, is already dead. Mom, that's all the more reason I can't let their efforts go to waste. I'm starving. Make me a late-night snack, please. The next day, Body Mechanics, Introduction to Psychic Energy, Strength Training. This world's curriculum is something else. It's a relief that there are so many people at school, as no assassin would dare make a move in a place like this. If I can get into a good high school, there should be more powerful teachers who can protect me. Xinyi, Zhao Yibing's looking for you in the hallway. Huh, Zhao Yibing. Zhao Yibing. I remember her as Shunya's friend. She used to constantly pester him about studying. You were looking for me. I heard you came back to prepare for the exams. I did well on the first one, and I'm feeling pretty confident about the rest. I should make it into the provincial elite high school. Oh, congrats. I just wanted to say, you shouldn't come looking for me anymore. Ooh, juicy gossip. Come quick. The school beauty's dumping Xinyi. Xinyi, what I mean is, we'll be going our separate ways soon. We're from different worlds. We'll run out of things to talk about eventually. So, let's not continue this, but we can still be friends. I missed one exam, and now you want to come over here and twist the knife? Isn't that too much? I've deleted your contact info. I hope you live your life well from now on. I remember you always coming to my class to find me all these years. I never once went looking for you, did I? Zhao Yibing. I never wanted to be friends with you in the first place. With exams coming up, I hope you're serious about what you're saying. Stop pestering me and let me study in peace. Xinyi was top of his class, so Zhao Yibing was all over him. What? Now that he's missed an exam, she's publicly ditching him? That's crazy. Hold up. Bingbing has given you so many gifts, and this is how you talk to her. Xinyi, you're such a disappointment. Who the fuck are you? Xinyi, I thought we were friends. Putting on the waterworks and trying to guilt-trip me? She's really trying to rub it in, huh? But she's clearly underestimating my top-tier selling skills. Zhao Yibing, yeah, I accepted your gifts. But accepting gifts isn't the same as accepting you. I accept does not equal I agree. There it is. The classic inequality. Fighting fire with fire. If you truly cared about me, you wouldn't try to tie me down with gifts. I have the right to find someone better. I've got nothing more to say to you. If you want your gifts back, I'll pay you for them. But don't even think about us being friends. Xinyi, you're such a jerk. Xinyi, you're the worst. So messed up. Zhao Yibing is completely head over heels for you. And you treat her like that. Think you're so cool, 'cause you get good grades? How dare you totally embarrass her like that? Xinyi, you scumbag. Get back here. Don't go playing with her feelings like that. No, it's not like that. Xinyi, we're not done talking. Come on, Bingbing, he's not worth it. Everyone thinks they're sticking up for me, but I was totally gonna dump him. Now I look like the one who got dumped. With everyone watching, my reputation is completely ruined. Hold it right there. Bingbing hasn't given you permission to leave. Oh, if IT isn't Sun Ming, the number 3 student? Class is about to start. Get out of my way. Xinyi, you haven't been to school for several days, so you're behind on the news, aren't you? I've gotten a lot stronger. You're no longer the top in our class. If you don't want a few broken bones, you better apologize to Bingbing. Right now. Sun Ming's got it all wrong. Zhao Yibing's the one who asked me to come. I wasn't bothering her. Ugh. Fine, whatever. I'll apologize. Sorry, you win. Zhao Yibing, go ahead and keep pestering me if you want. Happy now. Sob Xinye's crying. Seriously. He looks so heartbroken. Wait. I wasn't trying to force you. Don't listen to Sun Ming. What am I saying? Why did I say that? That idiot Sun Ming is. Damn it. You little punk. I came here to support Yibing, but now it's all messed up. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Did you see that? What was that? That speed. He seems way more agile than before. Sun Ming didn't even react. If he'd put any power behind that kick, Sun Ming would be out cold. I already apologized. What more does he want? What are you all doing huddled here? The mock exams are about to start. Get to the field now? Let's hurry up, or the teachers will scold us. What a shame. I wanted to see these two fight. That would have been epic. Xinyi, this isn't over. TCH. This test is going to take forever. Look at this line. It'll be a while before they get to us. There's a new comic shop that opened behind the school. Want to check it out while we wait? Chen Hao Yu just reminded me. Yesterday, I was so tired that I fell asleep as soon as my head hit the pillow and forgot to collect today's title. This is the perfect time to grab the new title. I think I'll pass. Can you save my spot? My stomach is killing me. I need to hit the restroom. Appear. Where'd he go? I saw him come in here. Big Skelly? Not here, huh? That's the assassin's pistol. It's loaded. Sweet. Now I've got something to defend myself with in the elf territory. Though I've never used a gun before. I wonder where Big Skelly wandered off to. Oh well, time waits for no one. Let's go? Human. Is that you? That mysterious voice. I don't have much power to help you anymore. Take this. A human. Token. Ugh, my head's spinning. Did the teleportation work? Is this the elf's territory? Or this dagger? This is what that mysterious voice gave me. Why give me this? Who's there? Huh? Fern? Fern? Humph, you finally made it. Took you long enough. If you hadn't shown up soon, we would have had to declare the mission a failure and head back. There was a bit of a hiccup, that's why I'm late. These three are all wearing the pale shadow crown. Just like me, they're not actually elves. Well, whatever. At least you're here. We've already gained this elf tribe's trust. They think we're heroic soldiers recovering from injuries on the battlefield. We strike tonight. We kill their chief and seize their treasures. Fern, are you ready? Of course. My hands are already itching. Don't touch that. Idiot. You can't just take off the pale shadow crown. I was just adjusting it. It's not very comfortable. If you expose your true identity as an undead, we're all screwed. You moron. Sorry. Just as I thought. Same metal, same crown. These three are all undead. Don't worry, when Fern's on the job, nothing goes wrong. You better hope so. That freaking skeleton. He's the Fern they're talking about. It's his mission, and he dumps it on me. So fast. I'm barely keeping up, even at full speed. These undead are crazy strong. We're here. To enter the village, you need the chief's permission. This part's risk-free. You just need to show them your badge. What is risky then? Finally made it. 10 more minutes, and I would have been toast. The assassination, obviously. The three of us will cover you from outside. You take care of the kill. Kill the chief? Me? Yeah, what's wrong? Are you backing out? Backing out? No way. My blade can't wait to taste blood. Leave this to me. Heh. Damn. If I dare say no, these undead will probably kill me on the spot. But assassinating the elf chief in their own stronghold. This is practically a suicide mission. I'm dead either way. No wonder that skeleton made me take the fall for him. Our companion has arrived. Grant him entry to the village. He has the silver war medallion. Open the gates. He's a valiant soldier from the front lines. Come, follow me to meet the chief. Please enter. The chief has been expecting you. He's aware of your arrival. Go and meet the chief. We'll rest here and wait for you. MHM. Humph, more like making sure I don't run. Great. I'm caught up in some undead elf feud. But, on the bright side, if I somehow pull this off, I might score some awesome title. Welcome, soldier coming from the front lines. Your door has the ability to analyze titles. You can see the titles of other beings. Spirit of the myriad forests, heir to the ancient tree throne, nature's mighty lord, grandmaster of arcane arts, guardian of the nightmare realm, one of the 5 world heads. These are all this elf's titles. And mine are, polite person. I was so naive thinking I could actually do this. Those undead outside are way stronger than me, and even they wouldn't be crazy enough to face this elf. Polite person versus spirit of the myriad forests, heir to the ancient tree throne, nature's mighty lord, grandmaster of arcane arts, guardian of the nightmare realm, one of the 5 world heads. Perfect. Just perfect. Skeleton Fern, I'll remember this. Young and valiant soldier, thank you for your service. Please rest well in our village. Teleportation magic. We're having a celebratory feast. Go and enjoy yourself. You're here. Eat. It's still early, we can rest for a while. You've seen the assassination target, right? She'll be joining the feast soon. When she lets her guard down, you make your move. We'll cover for you. Heh, cover for me. You're just planning to use the chaos to escape. This is no different from waiting to die. I have to do something. Sir, may I have this dance? It's a great honor to dance with a hero from the front lines. Of course, but I'm not a very good dancer. It's all right, I can lead you. Ugh, what a shame I'm about to die. If it weren't for this damned mission, dancing with such a beautiful elf would be bliss. Damn it, I have to think of something. Why aren't you talking? Your brothers are the same. Could it be that the battles on the front lines have been too brutal, disturbing your peace of mind? No, I was just thinking, my dancing is terrible. I'm so sorry to have accepted your invitation, miss. May I ask your name, miss? I'm Lanny. Miss Lanny, I'd like to perform a magic trick for you as an apology. May I? Ha ha ha, really? Great. Show me. Actually, your dancing wasn't that bad. Here, this is my bracelet, as thanks for the magic trick. Just so you know, if your magic isn't impressive, I'll take the bracelet back. No problem. My dear friends, all eyes on me. Next, I'll perform a magic trick you've never seen before. It's the great human transformation. I can transform myself into a human. Really? Show us. I've never seen a magic trick that can turn someone into a human. Interesting. Go on then. What's Fern doing? Do you know this human transformation spell? I didn't expect Fern to be so clever, to think of such a way to quickly blend in with the elves. Watch closely. This is for you. Beautiful Miss Lanny. Wow. Look at his ears and eyebrows. He really turned into a human. He's a human boy. Ha ha ha, amazing. Splendid. Thank you. Please change back now. You see, I can become human because I took off this crown. My 3 brothers also know this magic. As long as they take off their crowns, they will become undead. Undead. Everyone on alert. What? What's going on? Now that I've transformed, I'll be right back. When did that door appear? Stop. And then turn back into elves. Farewell, Miss Lanny. Gone. What kind of magic is this? Capture those 3 undead first. Be careful, we don't know what other tricks they have. I wanted to play with you a little longer, but too bad. You undead tried to infiltrate my village, but you didn't expect that humans had already infiltrated your ranks, even leading your mission. How ironic. Is there some misunderstanding? We have badges. This crown carries high-level shadow magic from the dark abyss, and it's constant, which really exceeds my expectations. Every village has been infiltrated by undead spies. With this, we can find its weakness and counter it. I owe a debt this time. He won't be coming back. I didn't expect the door to change to suit its environment. That was too risky. I must remember this lesson. Stinky Bones. While I was risking my life in the elven territory, you were here having a feast. You are still alive? So you can speak human? You damn thing. You gave me the pale shadow crown intentionally, trying to get me killed, right? Tell me how you survived. Tell me everything. You think I'll tell you? Tell me, and I'll pay a fair price. It's not about the reward anymore. You almost got me killed, and I hold grudges. The other party is quite sincere and, in accordance with the principle of equal exchange, has prepared a powerful undead spell for you, the value of which is, you think you can buy me off with this? You're insulting my character. The reason I gave you the pale shadow crown is because you're human. Elves and humans are allies. You had a chance of survival. If it were me, I'd be dead for sure. As an apology, the other party has exceeded the principle of equal exchange and decided to gift you a Legacy Nightmare Crystal. Legacy Nightmare Crystal contains 3 top-tier evolutionary undead talents. You can choose one to integrate into your soul and gain its ability. A talent is a special personal ability that can be used without expending any energy. This Legacy Nightmare Crystal is the foundation of the undead race. It's extremely precious. The reason I'm still alive is because they want this crystal, because they wanted the talent legacy, so they didn't kill me. But I'm giving this opportunity to you. Ha ha ha. They'll never expect that I gave it to a human. Ha ha ha. Cough. I'm a man of principle. Well, since you're so sincere, I'll forgive you this once. But remember, there won't be a next time. Choose. You can choose one of these ancient legacy talents and make it your own. Dark Whispers. Novice. Evolvable. With a corpse as a conduit, the dead must answer your call, crawling up from hell to tell you what they know. Only then will their souls find peace. Death is the most profound education. Sacred Remains Body. Novice. Evolvable. Any force that can kill you will transform your body into the Sacred Remains Body, temporarily immune to all death fate for 5 seconds. It can be used again after 1 day. Those who try to control your life and death will not meet a good end. Undead Resurrection. Novice. Evolvable. Create a soul flame and place it on a fallen undead. The soul flame will merge with the corpse, reviving it. There are many types of resurrection spells, but this is one of the most profound and primordial secret arts that can revive the undead. The fundamental power of the undead race. Undead resurrection is useless to me now. Sacred Remains body can evade death for 5 seconds, which seems invincible, but what happens after 5 seconds? I'll still die. Dark Whispers seems useless, but it's exactly what I need right now. Knowing information is the fastest way to find out who wants to kill me. I choose you. Dark Whispers. Success. I seem to be able to sense the whispers of the undead. You actually chose this? What? Is there something wrong with it? That's not it. It's just that it can't quickly form combat power. In my memory, those past undead monarchs all chose the third option, a very few chose the second, and no one chose this one. Alright, now can you tell me what exactly happened? This is very important to me. Of course, it's like this. The original assassination target should have been a female elven priestess. The man you just mentioned is the strongest high priest of the elven race. No wonder that guy has such cool titles like Spirit of the Forest, Heir to the Ancient Tree Throne, Master of Nature who stands against 10,000, Grandmaster of Arcane Arts, Guardian of the Nightmare Realm, Fifth of the World's Heads. Humph, those 3 undead nightmare knights were captured by the elves. They can no longer monitor and threaten me. This is my only chance. Where are you going? Forget it. Let him be. I should take care of myself first. Every family has its own difficulties. This door opening gained the evaluation title. One of us. Green title, excellent. By equipping this evaluation title, you gain the following buff. When you say to the target, "Hey, I'm one of us," the target will regard you as one of their own. It lasts for 10 seconds, after which the target will forget everything that just happened. This title can only be used once a day. The target's total attributes cannot exceed twice yours. Otherwise, they may resist the title. Green quality. This title seems useful. You obtained the Bracelet of Natural Blessing. Bracelet? Lonnie gave it to me, and it's actually green quality. Good stuff. Accessory, green, excellent, quality, rare. Wearing this bracelet can slowly increase your spiritual power. Not bad, not bad. A short sword, a green evaluation title, a green bracelet, and a pistol. Great haul. I need to put these things away. Don't let anyone see them. Agility test. Next up, Shin Haoyu. Prepare. Begin. Let's go Haoyu, stay calm. Thanks for cheering me on, Yi. It's nothing. I can handle it. Ha 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 ha. Shin Haoyu got hit in the head. Idiot. He deserves it. Who asked him to show off? Shin Haoyu, 71 points. You should be glad it's not the real exam. Next, Shin Yi. Here. Shin Yi. Prepare. Start. So fast. The paint can't keep up with his speed. He looks so relaxed. It's like he's ice skating. Why do I feel like he's become faster since he came out of the hospital? With all the experience I've gained, this test is easy. Just a little bit of fairy steps is enough to dodge the water guns. This kid's got some skills. This is our top student. It's a shame he missed the first exam. That's why I asked you to take a look and see if you could give him a chance. He's quite talented in agility. If he can get a perfect score on the mental power test, then it's possible. Apart from strength and agility, there's one more thing the exam tests: mental power. A perfect score in mental power? Director Chien, isn't this requirement a bit too much? I remember Shin Ye's mental power is quite average. Let's wait for the mental power test results. Maybe he can get a high score. A high score is not enough. Only a perfect score will do. Sigh. Perfect score in agility. Sigh. Shin Yi, if only you didn't miss that exam. Thank you, teacher. I haven't given up on the high school exam yet. Lunch break. Those who want to eat, go eat. The rest will continue in the afternoon. Wow. As expected of Yi, amazing. A perfect score. Let's go eat. Go wash up. I'll go back to the classroom and read. Then wait for me in the classroom. Yi, I'll be quick. Wait for me. Okay. What is all this? Math, physics, and chemistry are fine since they're the same as in my original world. But what about language and science knowledge? The historical figures, events, and even literary works in this world are completely different from my original world. It feels like different memories are fighting in my head. Sigh, what a headache. I told you, Shin Yi. This isn't over yet. Did Zhao Yibing send you? Brat, Zhao Yibing doesn't want to talk to you. Bang. Shin Yi, while you weren't at school, my strength has already broken through to 2. Let's have a match. Let's see if your 2 agility points are stronger or my 2 strength points are. Let's see who the real number 1 is. Why bother? We're all allies. Trait, ally activated. There's no choice. Zhao Yibing cried and begged us to help her vent. Yeah, we don't want to hit our own brother either. It's really troubling. It's all because I like her too much, and you're usually too arrogant. That's why I wanted to beat you up. Forget it. We're all allies. I won't do anything. Yeah, fortunately, this is just a fight between students. Among these people, there is no one who wants to kill me. The effect of ally only lasts for 10 seconds. It's almost over. Xinyi, we're going to kill you. With this effect, it can only be used once a day. It's so useless. Devour. Devour successful. Green trait absorbed, gaining 3 attribute points. Increase strength attribute. Friendly reminder. In addition to the 3 attribute points you just gained, you can also freely use the 1 attribute point that was previously added to your agility. Do you want to use it and add it to your strength? What? You can freely allocate previously used attribute points? Then can't I instantly switch from an agility assassin to a strength warrior? Okay, add all 4 attribute points to strength. Increase successful. Strength, 1.2 to 5.2. Xinyi, don't run away like last time. Fight Sun Ming fair and square. How many ribs are you ready to break? Hiya. Aha. The average, untrained adult has a base strength and agility stat of 1. Strength, as a base stat, isn't just about raw muscle. He just took a punch from Sun Ming head-on like he didn't even feel it, and he broke free from Ma Bian's hold like it was nothing. It's about the resilience of your bones and muscles, the strength of your internal organs, the flexibility of your meridians, the explosive power of your flesh and blood, and the decay rate of your cells. Basically, your life force. His strength has to be higher than Sun Ming's. No way. All these factors combine to create an individual's strength stat. Seriously? I already skipped 1 exam, and you guys are still coming after me? With high school entrance exams right around the corner, you're all ganging up on me, trying to wreck my life, all because of some petty jealousy. Ayag. Damn you. Xinyi, you bastard. If it were any other student, or even the old me, you probably would have put them in the hospital. Ugh. Xinyi, we messed up. Forgive us this time, please. You humiliated him, beat him up, tried to ruin his future. And you think I'm just gonna forgive you? Ga-ia, Ayag. Arfk. Help. What's going on here? Teacher, you're finally here. They were bullying me. What are you talking about? You beat them to a pulp, and you're saying they were bullying you? I've miscalculated. There's no way these guys combined weren't a match for Xinyi. How is he so strong? It's done. Doesn't matter. It's over now. Bing Bing, do you regret it? Regret, yeah. If only I'd encouraged him back then at the stairwell. If only I'd told him to keep trying, promise to stay in touch after we get into high school. Would things have turned out differently? No. There's no going back. He's caused such a huge scene, injuring like 7 or 8 students. His qualification for the high school exams will likely be revoked. My goal is achieved. Xinya's life is ruined. And my future is wide open. I just hate myself for not seeing him for the loser he truly is sooner. Bing Bing, look. Sun Ming, no way. That idiot. He keeps staring at me. Don't tell me he wants to drag me into this. Hey, stop looking at me like that, you jerk. Don't say anything. Don't you dare say anything. Hey, keep your damn mouth shut, you moron. Die? Die? Just die? No, please don't. No. Bing Bing. Sob. Wah, Sun Ming. Xinyi did this to you. I'm calling the cops. Hello, police. We're at. Zhao Yibing's playing it smart. She's distancing herself and throwing me under the bus in one go. More students are calling the police now. This is getting out of hand. All right, everyone, disperse and get back to your studies. You, Xinyi, come with me to the office. Yes, Mr. Jiang. Come on, Qian. Our students are top-notch. You gotta sign a few of them. My old friend, it's not that I don't want to help, but they don't meet our group's minimum standards. There's nothing I can do. Anyway, I have matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Principal. Xinyi and Sun Ming got into a fight, and the cops are here. Huh. Do I need to be informed about students fighting? Can't you see I'm busy? No. Principal, you have to see this. It's a video of the fight that Xinyi recorded. Humph. It's just middle schoolers fighting. What's there to see? Even though there's video evidence, you'll still need to come with us. The final outcome depends on the injury assessment. This kid has already missed one exam due to an anomaly. If you take him away now, he might miss another. There's already video evidence. What else is there to investigate? Rest assured, teacher, we only need him for questioning. It won't take more than a few days, as long as the injuries aren't serious. You'll ruin his future like this. I need to take advantage of this and keep switching stat points. My body needs to adjust to all these changes ASAP. Good thinking with the phone recording, Shun. Otherwise, with those injuries, you'd be expelled for sure. Principal, you're finally here. Exactly. You're way out of their league, physically. Fighting them is pointless. Mr. Chien, I saw the video. Only caught half of it, but you were clearly holding back, weren't you? Yes. I was afraid of killing someone. Such a fine, upstanding young man. I also noticed you achieved a perfect score on the agility simulation test earlier. That alone makes you worthy of my recommendation. I'd like to have a word with you. Human Martial Arts Group, Regional Director Chien Russian. The Human Martial Arts Group? An organization that holds the key to vast martial arts knowledge, with an extensive library of intellectual property and copyrights for numerous techniques. For a normal person, getting into the HMA group is like winning the lottery. It's a one-way ticket out of the ordinary. This is a direct path to greatness. This man standing before me, he's completely impenetrable, no matter how I distribute my stats. I couldn't even lay a finger on him. Shun, the cybernetics system estimates your strength is at least 4.5. If you don't mind me asking, what's the exact number? Cyberanic, this world's super AI. It can accurately assess a person's overall capabilities. He's so strong. With him as my protector, I won't have to worry about assassins anymore. 5. Impressive. Truly remarkable. Is a strength stat of 5 really a big deal? For a middle schooler, 4.5 strength is enough to catch our attention. But 5, that's another story. At 5, you can operate certain combat mechs. You can even wield some of those broken, standard-issue ancient weapons. Plus, a perfect score on the agility test? That's enough for me to use a recommendation slot. Join our group, and I'll arrange a retest for your strength. A retest? Normally, no? But to ensure we don't overlook talents like you, our group has the authority to request special re-examinations from the Education Bureau. I'd love to join. Then it's settled. Someone will be in touch to make arrangements. As for that little brawl, don't worry about it. We'll schedule the retest around your availability. Thank you, Mr. Chien. Oh, by the way, what's your psychic power stat? I'm just curious. Your strength and agility are already through the roof, so it won't affect the assessment. I can't be amazing at everything. 3 points in psychic power should do the trick. 3. That high. I thought his psychic power was average. Shun, could you give us a demonstration? With psychic power of that scale, you should be able to move objects with your mind. How about that chair? Okay. If I allocate points to psychic power, I can reach 3 points. Pack it up. Captain, we're leaving already? What else is there to do? That kid, Xin Yi, has a strength of 5, a perfect agility score, so his agility is at least 4, and now we know his psychic power is 3. Do you know what that means? What does it mean? It means he's destined for greatness. A talent like his is way beyond anything we're meant to deal with. Let's get out of here. Huff. That's as long as I can do it. Ha. Never thought I'd see such a day. Upon the streets, a beggar, once I lay. Today, my song calls gods to hear my sway. When times are ripe, the cosmos lends its might, and we shall soar to realms of endless light. Shun, it's your lucky day. Beautiful singing, old friend. And mine too. Never heard such an exquisite voice. This is kinda awkward. Do I have to sing too? But I don't know how. Could you two gentlemen excuse us? I'd like a word with this young man in private. Sure. Take your time. So, Shun, what's your goal in life? Mr. Chien Russian, your name is my goal. That's a good start. But what does your heart truly yearn for? At the very least, I want to be strong enough so no one can push me around anymore. I want to be able to protect myself and my family. Haha, very well. Then today is the day you take your first step towards that dream. Here, attack me. EW, you creepy, greasy old man. Not with words, with your fists. Oh, okay. Forgive me then. Reallocate points to strength. I can't move. This is a technique, a way to immobilize your attacker. Learn it, and you'll be able to protect yourself. Amazing. Want to learn it? Yes. Watch closely. There's more. This is another technique, a secret art from within our organization. This technique can block all sorts of projectiles. Even sniper fire is no match for it. There's no unbreakable defense in the martial world, only attacks too fast to counter. Ooh, that's quite a line. Where did you learn that? Made it up myself. Haha, you truly are a natural. Now, I formally invite you to join our Hidden Dragon Project. Hidden Dragon Project? Precisely. It's our organization's program for cultivating rising stars. We'll recommend you to the 3 best high schools in the world. Of course, before that, you'll have to take a rigorous entrance exam. And I don't mean the standard high school entrance exam, but an exam designed by these 3 schools themselves. Ordinary people never even get a chance to take such an exam, as it has been monopolized by the kids from the noble families. Noble families? Yes, families who possess ancient knowledge, artifacts, and bloodline pacts passed down from the divine beings of old times. These ancient families possess more martial arts legacies than even our group does. They also control vast tracts of land, populations, and wealth. These noble families reign supreme, separated from the common folk by an insurmountable chasm. So, does that mean Shunya's grandfather is from one of these families? The Hidden Dragon Project is designed to find talented individuals like you, hidden among the common people. We'll help you gain entry into the most prestigious academies. Even if you fail the exam, we'll guarantee you a spot in a top-tier high school. And if you succeed in getting into any of the 3 schools, the organization will provide you with full support, securing resources and guiding you towards a future career based on your talents. When you've reached your peak, you'll return to the organization and work for us. Naturally, with the best possible compensation. Think it over, Shun. I understand now. This is a world where strength reigns supreme. I accept your invitation. We were from a noble family once, but for some reason, my father was banished by his own father. Because we're ordinary now, whenever we encounter an anomaly, the police won't risk helping us. My parents had to beg and borrow just for a single tonic. But for my grandfather's noble family, something like that is nothing. And today, I hurt someone, but I won't face any consequences, because I'm already strong enough to be above the rules that apply to people like me. If you're ready, please sign this document and provide your fingerprint. No wonder all the teachers in class keep emphasizing that. Humanity can only survive by relying on the strong. It's how civilization endures. You're welcome to think it over. In fact, other organizations might be reaching out to you. You were the first to approach me, and you helped me out of a jam. I'm willing to join you. Good. A decisive young man. I knew I saw something special in you. Since you're still a minor, I need to get your guardian's signature as well. Sure. My parents should be home. Good. I have to hurry. If another organization gets to them first, it'll be over. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. He disappeared in the blink of an eye. He really is powerful. So, our little student Shun, how did it go? I already signed. Mr. Chien is on his way to talk to my parents about the contract right now. Ha ha, fantastic. Our school is going to be the talk of the city. Unknown number. Who could it be? Hello? Student Shun, this is Luo Feichuan. I've uncovered some information regarding your situation. I'd like you to come down to the police station. Have a seat, Shun. Sure thing, Sergeant Luo. Take a look at this. I don't know why, but ever since I stepped into the police station, I've had this indescribable feeling. This photo was taken by accident. Someone handed it over to us because of the recent rumors about the hospital. It's from the day of your incident. It shows a suspicious guy on the rooftop across from the hospital. Do you recognize him? No, I've never seen that guy before. According to our forensic experts, they think this guy was trying to activate something. Shun, were you carrying anything unusual with you that day? That guy must be the one who activated the Wicked Ghost King's cursed statue. But clearly, Sergeant Luo hasn't caught him yet, and since the statue's already turned to dust, the trail's gone cold. I can't say anything about the statue. Nothing different from usual, Sergeant. Everyone else died from the statue's curse, but I survived. Telling anyone about this is just asking for trouble. Nothing, huh? That's odd. Any feelings of choking, losing control, blacking out, Anything like that? None. Sergeant Luo's questions. It's like he knows something. Not to mention, ever since I got into his office, I've felt this unease. Like something's lurking around, waiting for a signal, about to make some crazy shit happen. Wait, I just remembered. My backpack was open, but I clearly zipped it up before leaving school. Did you check your bag? No, I didn't. I really should check it. What was that hand movement Sergeant Luo just made? He looked like he was about to do something. Reallocate all stat points to agility. No matter what, I have to be ready to bail at a moment's notice. But, can I even outrun him? Sergeant Luo's stats must be way beyond mine. There's no time to think. I'll get ready to open a door under my feet, just in case. This way, if something goes wrong, I can stomp open the door and fall through. That scared the crap out of me. I almost opened the door, but this could be my chance to slip out. Sergeant, I should probably step out while you take your call. No, stay put. Hello, Sergeant Luo Feichuan speaking. Feichuan, it's time for you to die. What's going on here? An assassin? No, wait. It's aimed at Sergeant Luo. Is this the technique that Director Chin was talking about? Damn it. Humph, they're right outside the police station. Alert. Intruder detected. What the? An intruder has breached the police station. All non-combat personnel, find a safe location and stay hidden. Is this the ocean? How? Shouldn't I be in the city? That's the guy who called. Wait, he's not the dude with the shades in the photo. Feichuan, you've slaughtered so many of our church members. I'm here for revenge. He did all of this. I'm kind of busy right now. If there's an issue, I can explain later. Boss, your life is the best explanation you can offer us. I'm back. These two are gone. I'm afraid Sergeant Luo got left out there in that ocean. Damn it. That weird feeling again. What's happening to me? Is this office haunted or something? Whoever, or whatever, you are, come out now. Your necromantic ability, Murmurs of the Dark, has been activated. Your question compels any soul tied to a body in this location to return and answer. If they refuse, they'll never find peace. What? Murmurs of the Dark? Tied to a body. There's a body in Sergeant Luo's office. Thank you, Xinyi. Who's there? I never thought I'd return to my body, using this old, decaying shell to answer your questions. The voice is coming from the cabinet. The body's in there? That voice sounds so familiar. Wait, don't tell me. It can't be. A hunter killed by his own prey, then dressed up to look like him. How pathetic. Sergeant Luo, is that you? Sergeant Luo, what on earth happened to you? The guy with the shades in the photo killed me. He's an assassin. I'm a special ops soldier with a balance of strength and agility. I needed powerful equipment to perform at my best, but he only needed a moment of carelessness to strike. At the critical moment, my weapon malfunctioned. And after he killed me, he impersonated me to lure you to the station. What is his goal? I don't know, but he's definitely looking for answers. It makes sense. The curse of the wicked Ghost King statue has never failed before. He must have wanted to know how I survived. It's a good thing some lunatic attacked the station. It disrupted the assassin's plans. Captain Luo, that imposter who killed you was taken away by some guy in colorful pajamas using some kind of sorcery. Sorcery? What's sorcery? The area outside the station turned into an ocean. Then it went back to normal, but the imposter and the attacker didn't come back with it. The prey dressed as the hunter, but he didn't know the hunter had even bigger problems lurking behind him. That wasn't sorcery. It was an anomaly. An anomaly? When another world suddenly connects to ours, enclosing, infecting, consuming an area, or even abducting people. Those are called anomalies. And then there are the worst cases. They are called calamities. What's a calamity? It's when powerful monsters from other worlds suddenly appear in ours. They have the potential to cause widespread devastation. You've heard of Jiangnan City, right? Yes, I heard an unprecedented earthquake leveled the entire city. That's just the explanation given to the masses. In truth, it was a textbook example of a calamity. Over 13 million people were in that city, yet nobody survived. That's terrifying. We don't have much time to chat. You need to act fast. That anomaly was a minor one, with a time limit. The killer might be back soon. You're saying I'm still in danger? Head to the armory on the 3rd floor immediately. Outside, You'll find a silver wall panel where you'll need to enter a code. Go to the drawer, grab a pen and paper, and write it down. ZG457XC9, Q6175KR, 81 metric tons, 3 DPW76, AP5, EZK, 99 VS. That's a long one. There's a special pen outside the armory. Write the code on the wall with it. Once you report the truth, you'll receive protection. Time's running out. It's your only way to stay safe. Go. The other party has told you everything he can. His soul has departed. No wonder the other cops didn't want to get involved in Shunye's case. Even a sergeant can die because of this. In this world, if you're not strong enough, you're just meat. Should I expose the killer's identity? No, there's no point. He might have accomplices at the station, and with his strength, he could kill me easily. All I can do now is follow Sergeant Luo's instructions and find safety on the 3rd floor. Gently close the cabinet. I can't even guarantee I'll be able to avenge Sergeant Luo. Not with my current strength. But I will avenge him. No matter what. Sergeant Luo, I'll make sure you rest in peace. Knock, knock, knock. Student Shinyi, is that you? There's been an anomaly. Everyone needs to assemble downstairs for screening. Shinyi, come on out. There's been an attack. Everyone needs to head to the cybernetic central system for scanning immediately. You guys head down. I'll have a quick chat with Sergeant Luo and Shunyi. Yes, sir, Captain Wang. I know you're scared, but as long as Sergeant Luo is the one taken by that spell, you're safe. Besides, we're all cops here. We'll take good care of you. The body's been moved. Was it you, Shinyi? I've searched the entire room, but there's nothing. Did he run? Tisk. Taking out all those people, only to get cocky in front of a 15-year-old and mess up so badly. Pathetic. Unlike you, useless. All units. I have strong reason to suspect Shunye's involvement in this incident. Issue a citywide alert. Apprehend him on site. Yes, sir. Cybernetic Central System has completed its environmental scan. Everyone, please assemble at the plaza outside the hall for inspection. Are they gone? As I suspected, the killer had accomplices. I could hide in the nightmare realm until it's safe, but that would mean losing the chance to give these killers what they deserve. I have to get to the 3rd floor and report everything. This is it. Gotta hurry and enter the code on the wall. Well, if it isn't Shinyi. What are you doing here? Oh, my final exams are coming up, so the teacher assigned some extra math problems. I need to, cram. Dang it. Why is this code so long? That's the emergency activation device that connects directly to the World Government HQ. How does he even have that code? Who gave it to him? There's no way I'm letting him get any further with that. What is that? Your innate ability? That power. Good thing the door adapts to its surroundings. If it were a normal door, I'd be dead right now. Humph. Die. Disappear. I'll kill you. Door. Arg. That little punk. How is that door staying put on the ground? Finally, it's done. Passcode verified. This is Kunlun, the world government's top AI. Initiating emergency assessment. Scanning the area. Located the body of Luo Feichuan. Confirmed the false identity of Captain Wang Xuemu of the Major Crimes Unit. Dispatching the nearest high-ranking practitioner. District Manager Qian Russian mobilized. Given the severity of the situation, immediate termination authorized. It's Manager Qian. In 30 seconds, the imposter posing as Wang Xuemu will be executed. Countdown commencing. 29, 28. Sending in reinforcements, huh? Heh, want to take me down? Dream on. 30 seconds is more than enough for me to kill you. And make a clean getaway. Door. Kid, you really think I'd let you escape? Crap. Die. There's no unbreakable defense in the martial world. Only attacks too fast to counter. Wahaha. That idiot. He thought I'd actually count down for 30 seconds? Did I look cool? So cool. Thanks for the save, Manager Qian. National Security Bureau. I can handle everything else. But you need to be straight with me about the passcode. Sergeant Luo Feichuan gave it to me earlier. He said he was being hunted and told me to use it if anything happened to me. I see. Looks like he knew both the Silent Church and that hitman were after him. Silent Church? They're the organization that guy who caused the earlier anomaly belongs to. They're a bunch of psychos. I bet Sergeant Luo must have crossed paths with them during a case. Sigh. Sergeant Luo's death is such a shame. Yeah, real shame. I didn't know him for long, but I could feel the sense of justice within him. Perhaps it was that very righteousness that led to his death. You're lucky, kid. That assassin pretending to be Luo Feichuan would have killed you, but fate intervened. Kunlun already tracked down the assassin who was after you. He's an assassin from the League of Assassins. They just take online contracts, so we don't know who hired him. Anyone capable of killing Sergeant Luo must be skilled, and their rates must be high, meaning their employer has some serious cash. Smart kid. But the real question is, why would someone like that go to such lengths to kill a middle schooler like you? We're still looking into that. What about that Kunlun thing that showed up when I used the passcode? Why didn't Sergeant Luo call it for backup against the assassin? Kunlun is the world government's central AI. This rescue mission was assigned to me by it. Usually, it doesn't handle small fry stuff like this. It only steps in if you've got one of its special passcodes. As for why Sergeant Luo didn't use it, that's because he didn't know his weapon was compromised. This is Luo Feichuan's steel exosuit, his main weapon. A virus was planted into its system, rendering it inoperable. But the moment Sergeant Luo died, it started working again. It's obvious someone did this on purpose. Someone close to him. Kunlun gave us the mission, and we'll get to the bottom of it. So that's why he said his weapon malfunctioned. Such a strong and honorable officer, leaving me his card, chasing the truth to the end, and even helping me after his death. Yet he died, unable to even use his weapon when they came for him. Shinyi, you're part of our group now. Today, I'm going to give you your first lesson, so remember it well. No matter what, always be wary of those with ill intentions. They are more terrifying than monsters. Good. Now come with me. I've arranged to meet your parents. What about the other two that were in that anomaly? More specialized personnel will handle that. This whole area will be locked down soon. We gotta go. Why aren't you staying to take care of the situation at the station? I mean, you're strong enough to take those two, right? Don't be naive, kid. Who knows what they'll drag back out of that anomaly? I remember this one guy. He came out of a church-induced anomaly seemingly fine. Turns out he was nothing but a skin suit. Inside that skin was something that had never been seen before. That thing wiped out half the city before we found its weakness. That's why I'd rather take assassination jobs than mess with the church and anomalies. Everyone feels that way. But don't worry. Those two are going to have a much worse time than the guy I glued to the wall. Hold on. Luo Feichuan. Luo? Hello, it's me. I need a background check on someone. Name Xiaomingyu. Find out what her connection is to Luo Feichuan. What? This is bad. Xiaomingyu? Who's that? Seems like she had some kind of relationship with Sergeant Luo. Mr. Qian, there's something our son, Shinyi, needs to know. We need him to make a decision before we go over this contract in detail. Of course. I'll step out for a smoke. Just call me when you're ready. Xiaoyi, your dad and I won't hide it from you anymore. You come from a prestigious family. Your father was originally from a branch of the illustrious Sanjinshin clan. The Sanjinshin clan. As expected, Shinya's background is extraordinary. I think I read in a history book that the Sanjinshin clan was one of the few families that inherited divine powers and artifacts. Your father was once a prodigy, but unfortunately, he suffered a chi deviation while practicing an ancient technique and lost all his strength. Later, your grandfather tried to arrange a political marriage for him, but your father refused, choosing me instead, which angered your grandfather. As a result, your father was completely cast out of the family. Disheartened, he came to this city, and that's where he met me. And then, we had you, and we've lived a peaceful, happy life. Are you guys just flexing on me with your love story right now? Xiaoyi, the reason we're telling you this is because the talent you've shown is way beyond normal. If we go back to your grandfather now and acknowledge our lineage, he will definitely agree. You could become a clan disciple, with access to all kinds of amazing resources and privileges. The inheritance of a prestigious family is something most people can only dream of, Xiaoyi. If you join the human martial arts group, you'll lose that chance forever. The choice is yours. Whatever you decide, your mom and I will fully support you. Are you sure? We could go talk to your grandpa. If he agrees, you'll have a life of wealth and comfort. No, I don't want to go back. I don't want you to have to beg for me. If you and Dad could make it work, so can I. Please, believe in me. This is your life, and we respect your decision. Our little boy is all grown up. I'll go get Mr. Chien. Over the years, we barely ever went back to Grandpa's place. Looking back, every visit was met with a cold shoulder from him, let alone the rest of the family. The only good memories I have are playing with the other family kids when I was little. In my past life, I faced constant hardship and loneliness. It's only now that I understand what true family love means. Contract signed. Welcome, Xinyi, to the Human Martial Arts Group. A cold-hearted family like the Shin clan is better left behind. Xinyi will be taking part in the entrance exams for the top 3 prestigious schools in a few days. I'd like him to stay within the group's facilities for now. Is it okay with you? That's fantastic. Those are the best high schools in the world. Xiaoyi, don't push yourself too much. Just do your best, like you always do. Mr. Chien, consider me on your team from now on. Vicious bullying ruins a classmate's future. The top-ranked student, after missing an exam, became mentally unhinged and took revenge on society, harming his classmates. The police have intervened. There must be consequences. Perfect. My video's trending. Everyone's talking about what happened to Sun Ming and his crew. Totally worth the trip to the hospital to snap a pic of Sun Ming's bruised face. Xinye's gonna get what's coming to him. His reputation will be ruined. I've gone above and beyond what you asked me to do, and I'll remain the flawless goddess I am. Don't blame me, Xinye. This is your destiny. From now on, you won't be able to get into any high school or learn any martial techniques, and definitely no special inheritance. You'll end up just like Sun Ming and the others, a total loser. And I will become a figure you lot can never surpass. Your post has been flagged for spreading misinformation and has been removed. The police have issued an official statement. Cease spreading rumors immediately, or both the platform and the Human Martial Arts Group will take legal action against you. Flagged for spreading misinformation. That's impossible. They have proof he acted in self-defense? No, I don't believe it. Why aren't they releasing it? And what does the Human Martial Arts Group have to do with any of this? What's the school saying? What's their take? Martial Arts Group. The top 5 provincial high schools have extended guaranteed admission offers to him. I was so close to success. Bing Bing, are you there? Human Martial Arts Group. The police just sent a report. It's over. A huge battle broke out. Many people died, and one was captured alive. It's that bad, huh? Heh, I only killed that guy and earned 5 merit points. Merit points? Yeah, they can be used as currency to buy special items like techniques, materials, intel, weapons. It was your intel that made all this possible, but you don't have a job title yet, so no merit points for you. Ah, what a shame. Due to your significant contributions in this battle, the government has issued you a special reward. For minors, we provide a more suitable form of compensation. Your package has been shipped. Please collect it at the main lobby of your local Human Martial Arts building. World United Government Merit and Rank Management Department. Wait, I got a reward too. I wonder what it is. Floor 105. They only focus on the basics in middle school. True martial techniques are only learned in high school, so I'm guessing it's a good combat technique. I could really use some offensive moves. I've been targeted multiple times already. If it wasn't for sheer luck, I'd be. I know. For now, you should avoid going out. I'll look into these assassination attempts immediately. Mr. Chien, the online rumors have been taken care of. Good. Xinyi, from now on you're officially part of the group. This month's funds have been transferred to your account. Spend it wisely. Rumors? Come with me, student Shun. I'll show you to your room. Feel free to make yourself at home. I have work to do, so I won't be able to keep you company. Call me if you need anything. Will do, Mr. Chien. Thanks. Hey there, Xinyi. I'm Su Mulan. First off, congrats on joining the Human Martial Arts Group. You're amazing. You're younger than me, so I'll call you little bro, okay? I wanted to thank you for your support and admiration all this time. Big Sis wants you to study hard, train hard, and become a super awesome important figure. The world's a big place, and it's worth striving for together. You got this. Oh, and I got you VIP tickets to my next concert. See you there. Su Mulan, Shen Ye's favorite celebrity. Everything in this room, from the flowers to the paintings, the books, the snacks, the drinks, the sports equipment, even the celebrity, it's all stuff Shen Yi likes. For a mere recruit, the group went to such lengths. So this is the prestige that comes with power, huh? 105th floor. Who wouldn't want to stay up in the clouds? Who wouldn't want to ride the wind, soar to new heights, and witness truly breathtaking views? Tonight at midnight, I will enter the nightmare realm once again. I must obtain another title, a decent one this time. I need to get stronger. I can't afford to fail the entrance exams in 2 days. What the heck happened here? I can't rush in recklessly, or it'll mess up my chances for the title evaluation. Gets back. Ugh. Shinyi? Is that you, Shinyi? Quick, save me. I'm dying. Big Skelly? What happened to you? I don't know how to heal. That tonic from last time. Do you have any more left? Hurry, give me a few more. Sorry, I don't have any on me. It's over. To think I'd end up kicking the bucket here. How ironic, haha. This guy's a pretty good trading partner. I should at least try to save him. Hang in there. I'll figure something out. Just wait. Hurry. And so, Fern waited, and waited. 2 hours crawled by. I'm a goner. Finally. Big Skelly, I'm back. Shoot. The door's too small. I can't get it through. You are finally here. What took you so long? I went all out for you. I bought a giant fish tank and filled it to the brim with calcium gluconate and liquid calcium magnesium zinc. I spent every last coin I had. If you can soak in it, you'll be good as new. Got any ideas how to get it in there? What do you expect me to do? What's happening? Damn it, they're breaking in. Humans and elves. This is our undead stronghold, and the humans and elves are launching a full-scale attack. The battle isn't over yet, but I'm currently too weak to fight. TSK, take this. It's a spatial ring. Put it on now. I have to hide. Whoa. Disperse door. That was close. I would have been toast if I'd gotten caught in that blast. Hey, are you hiding inside the ring now? Correct. Spatial rings can't store living creatures, but thankfully, I'm undead. Huh. I knew this bony dude had some good loot stashed away. You weren't gonna hand it over at first, were you? You sly bastard. Lift your hand towards the tank, absorb it, and I'll jump in. That way I can soak in that whatever it is liquid. You're really not an ordinary skeleton. Ever since the Elven village, I've been suspicious of your identity. I mean, who gets escorted by 3 of their own kind to assassinate an enemy leader? Look, I don't pry, and I'm not going to start now. But I saved you today, so you owe me. How do you want me to repay you? I'm heading into your world today. I need your full cooperation. Did you not see that insane battle in there? Do you have a death wish going back? Forget it. You respected my privacy, so I'll respect yours. But listen, all my powerful treasures are long gone. I used them up. The help I can offer is limited. You're a battlefield scavenger, right? Much better. I'm the one responsible for looting the battlefield. Don't get the idea that I actually find anything good. The truly powerful items are taken by the enemy immediately when their owners fall. The secret passage outside is an undead stronghold. If I disguise myself as an undead soldier, wander the battlefield, and come back, I should be able to earn a new title, right? Do you have any undead soldier gear? Preferably something that can mask my human aura. Mask your aura, huh? Let me see. What's all this junk? Are you a scrap collector or something? These tattered pieces of armor are a stark reminder of the horrors of war. Just dig around. You should find something usable. Phew, barely managed to put together a full set. This horse token isn't bad. It says I can summon a skeletal warhorse. Perfect. You reek of death now. This centurion mask is just what you need. What's so special about it? It's imbued with potent death aura. With that and your gear, no other undead will see through your disguise. Now you look like a bona fide undead warrior. If you play your cards right, you might even get yourself a skeletal warhorse with that token. Riding a skeletal warhorse, pretending to be one of them, and if things get dangerous, I'll just run away. Haha, I'll at least get a title like Ghost Rider. Or something. Alright, I'm going in. Don't you dare die. If you die, they'll find the ring on you, and then I'm completely screwed. I'll try my best not to. Gatekeeper of the Boundless Worlds. This place is completely trashed. Right, I picked up a dagger back in the Elven lands. Might as well use it for a little extra protection this time. There's a stray undead here. Kill him. Humans. Isn't this supposed to be the undead territory? Don't tell me they lost. Wait, don't attack. We're on the same side. Look, I'm human. So, you're a traitor who sides with the undead? You deserve to die for that. Arg. This dagger, is that Nightshade? Step away. Nightshade, Human Scout's dagger. Grade, white. Trait, sharp, basic. A dagger designed for assassination, blessed by the silent sanctity of the human race. Silent sanctity. Only human scouts whose souls remain untainted can wield this dagger. Those who carry it are deemed trustworthy by humanity and are authorized to relay intelligence. Only a human with an uncorrupted soul can wield Nightshade. He's definitely on our side. All right, you're dismissed. Get back to hunting down those undead stragglers. Yes, sir. Brother, do you need any assistance? Earth Sign Language. I love you. A love confession at first sight? Is everyone that forward here in the nightmare realm? Wait, he keeps staring at my mask. That gesture must have some hidden meaning. Does this mask symbolize something? That bonehead gave me a special item without even telling me. Whatever, I'll just bluff my way through this. As you can see, I'm in a bit of a bind. If there's anything you can do to help, I won't say no. Understood. Here's a solo combat pack for you. That actually worked. Thanks a lot. What's your name? I'll make sure to return the favor someday. Roman. Make way for the Baron. Roman, you've lingered here long enough. Don't tell me you're intentionally delaying the battle? No, sir. I encountered a scout outside the ruins of the secret passage. Secret passage? Scout. Come here and arrest this scout immediately. I suspect he's an undead spy. Wait. He's carrying a Nightshade dagger. That means... Silence. I know the wielder of Nightshade hasn't sold their soul, but I need to know his mission. Who are you? And what gives you the right to ask me about my mission? I'm Baron Warren of Southern Eagle's Castle. You're just a lowly little scout, yet you dare ask my name? I shall strip you, whip you 20 times, and drag your little secrets out of you. Warren? You sick freak. I'll remember that name. Door. A lowly scout dares threaten me? You're asking for it. Die. Where'd he go? Strange. Did he just vanish? How? My lord, there are no secret passages or traps here. I've heard rumors that some nameless assassins have joined this battle. They're masters of hiding in the shadows. Warren, you were so brave just then, announcing your name like that. Elite killers trained for assassination missions? On a battlefield as chaotic as this, if he tries to assassinate me during the fighting. Damn it, let's go. That jerk, Baron Warren, trying to jump me like that. I won't forget this. Good thing I preemptively placed a door on the ground. That was way too close. Bonehead, you and your cursed mask. Didn't you see that guy giving me hand signals? Don't blame me. How was I supposed to know all those convoluted tricks of the human military? Besides, you made it back in one piece, didn't you? This time, you have obtained the title, One of Us. Quality, green, excellent. Assessment. As an ordinary human, the highest level title you can typically achieve is white. However, in a situation where you were completely outmatched, you leveraged your surroundings and the actions of others to overcome adversity and escape unharmed. This resourcefulness is the primary reason for granting you this exceptional title. Another green, One of Us title? Attention! This is the second time you've received this title exceptionally. Special event triggered. If your next title is also a green, One of Us, you will receive the special, consecutive exceptional One of Us titles. This honorary title will resonate with powerful forces, summoning a latent ability. You have only one chance to acquire this latent ability. Proceed with caution. 3 identical titles can trigger a latent ability. So if my next title is also One of Us, I activate the power. But if it's anything else, I lose the chance. But how am I supposed to get another One of Us title? The combat pack. Based on the description, I need to be in a dire situation, facing insurmountable odds, and use my wits and the environment to escape. Thinking back on those 2 One of Us scenarios. In both the Elven Village and the Undead Battlefield, I was deep in enemy territory, facing a life or death crisis. But in the end, I was able to disarm their hostility and even gain their willingness to help me. That's it. That's the key. That's a really high standard. It's like walking on eggshells, and I only have one try. No way. Play with fire, you're gonna get burned. If it's too risky, I'm ditching this latent ability, for sure. My life is way more important than that. Mr. Shun, you have a visitor. She claims to be a family member of Luo Feichuan. Her identity has been verified by our group. Would you like to see her? A family member of Sergeant Luo. Sergeant Luo died investigating my case, and even saved my life after he was gone. No way in hell I can refuse to see one of his family. Yes, we've arranged for your meeting in the 50th floor lounge. I hope I can do something for his family. Excuse me, are you looking for me? Shun. Yi? Yes. Hello, I'm Xiao Mingyu, Luo Feichuan's younger sister. I'm here to ask you a few questions. Great swordsman. A title. I've met so many people. Even Manager Qian doesn't have a title. Neither do those humans, undead, or elves in the nightmare realm. Only the elven high priest had such a long list of titles. This girl is the second person I've seen with a title. So it was her who made Manager Qian turn pale at the mere mention of her name. My brother tracked down your assassin, the guy in shades. During their fight, my brother's weapon malfunctioned, resulting in his death. I found out who messed with his weapon. It was his two classmates. Their motive was jealousy of my brother's achievements. I've already killed them all. But Manager Qian said that the killer was captured alive yesterday? Correct, so I ended his life. Does that mean you killed the other two who tampered with the weapon as well? Yes. She's so casual about it. So this is what it means to be a great swordsman. My brother was a man of limited talent. So, I guided him toward a decent school, a decent job after graduation, and a decent wife to carry on the Luo family line. Everything was going according to plan. I wanted him to live a safe and protected life. Wait, I thought Sergeant Luo was supposed to be some prodigy. Why is she calling him a man of limited talent? But he ended up betrayed, his body tied up and hidden in a locker. Why aren't you saying anything? Are you suggesting I should have let others bully him without seeking revenge? No. I was just wondering. Aren't you going to get in trouble for killing them? I see. You bear the Shin surname, but have never lived among the noble families, so you wouldn't understand. No matter how average my brother was, he was still a member of a noble family. To die so shamefully at the hands of an assassin. I, representing the Luo family, have restored our honor. No one will dare question my actions. Also, my mother's family name is Xiao. I took her name. I understand. Please continue. I interrogated the assassin. He had no idea who hired him or that he had killed a Luo family member. Now they're all dead. The trail has gone cold. That's why I'm here to ask you. Do you have any idea who wants you dead? Do you suspect anyone? Even a vague guess would do. Can you give me some names? Just give me names, and I'll take care of the rest. To be honest, I have no clue who's behind this. But you have already avenged Sergeant Luo by killing those responsible. Not enough. I need to find the person who hired the assassin. That assassin killed my brother, so I must eliminate both the assassin and the person behind it all. Only then can my brother rest in peace. Did she just cut the freaking sky in half? I didn't even see her draw her sword. Shinyi, please think carefully. Did you miss anything? Any unusual events or details? As a member of the noble Shin clan, have you crossed paths with or made enemies of any other noble families? Don't let their power or influence deter you. You can come to me for help anytime. My family doesn't get along with the Sanjin Shin clan. We barely interact. Whenever I visit, I just hang out with a few kids my age. I haven't offended anyone. Oh right. I remember hearing terrified screams in the hospital the first time I was attacked. Could there have been witnesses? I'll look into it right away. I'll let you know as soon as I find something. Here's my contact info. Thank you, Shinyi. I'll be going now. See you. Be careful. That's one terrifying slash. When she arrived, I specifically asked if she intended to harm you. I was worried she might blame you for Luo Feichuan's death. But everything seems to be fine. After all, she's the most talented member of the Luo families. Current generation. Even among the other noble families, she's considered exceptional. Is she still in school? Or has she already started working? She's taking the high school entrance exams this year. She's in the same grade as you. Huh. Don't be discouraged. Noble families often have secret inheritances and start training their children at a young age. It's normal for them to be far stronger than their peers. If you had grown up in the Shin clan, you'd be just as strong. I'm more relieved than anything. She's on my side, and if I ever find out who is behind all this, she'll be a huge help. I'm gonna head back and get some sleep. Go ahead. Tomorrow I'll have some tutors brief you on what to watch out for during the exams. Shinye's room. As expected from someone of a noble family, she's incredibly strong. The noble families are at the top of human civilization in this world. Wait a second, what if it's someone from there who wants me dead? Casually tossing out money to hire assassins from the League of Assassins. That's how easily they can end my life. I need to learn some offensive skills ASAP. I can't count on having a great swordsman at my back all the time. Hey, Big Skelly, do you still have any nightmare crystals? The kind that grants abilities. At the end of the day, you're your own best bet. Hey, Big Skelly, do you still have any nightmare crystals? You know, the kind that grants abilities. All I have are undead abilities. Since you're not one of the undead and you don't have any soul fire, you wouldn't be able to use them. Then how'd I get that moonlit deerwalk crystal from you last time? I picked that up by pure accident. So, I gotta wait until high school to learn any decent offensive moves? I don't have that kind of time. Forget the assassins on my tail. I've got exams coming up. Those noble family kids aren't going to be easy to beat. Wait a sec. I haven't even checked the combat pack Roman gave me yet. Rations. First aid. Is there anything useful in here? A nightmare crystal? Please be a good ability. The Shadowhand Brotherhood has set up an intel drop-off at the main encampment. If you see a tent marked with 3 upright daggers, you can submit your reports there. Shadowhand awaits. Come on, no abilities? Hee hee. Looks like that human Roman pegged you for a Shadowhand member. I've already obtained a title today, so I won't get another even if I return to the Nightmare Realm. This is a perfect chance to explore. Hey, Big Skelly, where'd you find that Centurion mask you gave me? Can we go back there? Somewhere near the secret passage. Can't quite recall. Why do you ask? The human army took over the undead outpost outside the passage, right? I want to dress up as a soldier and head back into the Nightmare Realm. Do you have any human gear? Let me see. All right. Now you look like a soldier from the Rhine borderlands. See the Fierce Hound emblem on the tower shield? That's their insignia. We undead wiped out the Rhine humans, so nobody will question a survivor. And this crystal? This is a distress letter from the Rhine Lord, which also serves as a token. Take it with you when you go out. It'll come in handy. Huh, that's new. Why the sudden interest in my well-being? Because you saved me last night. I need to repay that favor. Tell me the truth, or I'm draining your calcium supply. I need to help you gain some standing in the Nightmare Realm. That way, you can buy high-tier materials to heal my injuries. That's more like it. Wounded over here. Quick, this way. Hang in there, brother. Stay with me. Base camp is just up ahead. You'll get patched up in no time. There are still some soldiers clearing the battlefield. I can't act rashly. If I run into that squad from before and they recognize me, I'm screwed. There are a ton of bodies here. Might as well gather some intel. Whoa, an undead giant. Murmurs of the dark, activate. Hey, big guy, wake up. I've got some questions for you. Do you know anything about this mask? I don't know. All right, rest easy. Brothers, have any of you seen this mask before? Nope. Seen this mask before? Nope. Seen this mask before? Nope. Hey, you, have you seen this mask before? Nope. Come on. This is like finding a needle in a haystack. A werewolf. Perfect. Werewolves have amazing noses. Maybe he can help. Hey, good doggy. Have you ever seen or smelled anything like this mask? I've seen that mask. It belonged to a centurion. Over there. He's only got one arm left. Also, I'm a wolf, not a dog. Good doggy. You can go back now. I'm a wolf. Looks like a direct hit from some large-scale magic did this. Only one arm left. Will Murmurs of the Dark even work? Hey, brother, you there? That's the Shadowhand's signature gesture. Looks like I found the right person. This guy's gotta be the mask's owner. Brother, is there anything you can tell me? Ugh, these boots reek. Wait, there's something inside. You have discovered enough special items to unlock the auxiliary ability, Item lore. You can now view descriptions. Item, Night Shadow Insignia. Quality, blue, exceptional. This insignia is etched with profound arcane runes, capable of activating specific weapons. Without the corresponding weapon, it's just a useless trinket. A weapon? Could it be? Item level up. Nightshade Nightfall. Item, Nightfall Human Assassin Exclusive Dagger. Quality, blue, exceptional. Traits, sharp, advanced, piercing, advanced, bleeding, advanced. This assassin's dagger is imbued with a shadow blessing from the Shadowhand Brotherhood. Only high-ranking assassins may wield it. Shadow Blessing. This dagger emits a unique power signature, signifying your status and allowing you to undertake missions for the Shadowhand Brotherhood and reap the rewards. The shadows protect all who uphold justice. No way. My Nightshade dagger just leveled up to a Nightfall dagger. Sweet. Right, there's also a letter here. Notice regarding the urgent investigation of undead activity. To all brothers and sisters, the Human Empire and Elven Kingdom Alliance have issued a joint large-scale mission. Any intel regarding unusual undead activity will be exchanged for a generous reward. Make your way to the battlefield. The survival of our races depends on our unwavering dedication. May the shadows protect us all. Shadowhand. So this is the Shadowhand mission. The Crystal Roman gave me mentioned a tent marked with 3 upright daggers. That's gotta be the Shadowhand's location. Makes sense. Roman must be a member. He saw my mask and decided to give me a leg up. Exchanging intel on undead activity for a fat reward. Haha, this is easy. Hey you, get up. Tell me about any unusual undead activity. I don't know anything. Okay, you and you. Tell me about any unusual undead activity. We don't know anything. Regular soldiers only get orders to fight. This is a pain. Actually, I can give you some intel. Yeah, right, we've got a ready-made undead right here. Hold on, an undead offering to sell out his own kind. You're not trying to screw me over again, are you? Heh, the undead are my people, sure, but they've all got it out for me. Right, this guy always seems to have it rough among the undead. What kind of intel are you looking for? Earth-shattering or run-of-the-mill? I can't go too big. I'm just a regular Joe, after all. If I hand over something earth-shattering, they'll investigate, and I'll be taking a huge risk. All right, I've got something just good enough to get you a decent reward. What is it? The undead are using new components in their artillery. It boosts the Soulfire Cannon's power by 20% and its firing rate by 10%. Isn't that a little too valuable? No, not really. As the war progresses, I'm sure the higher-ups on the human side already have their suspicions. They just need confirmation. Perfect. It's helpful, but it won't draw too much attention. That's where the main army is camped. The Shadowhand drop-off is somewhere in there. But how am I supposed to get in? Those humans are looking for wounded soldiers, right? Just pretend to be injured, and they'll bring you in. Smart idea. Big Skelly, what's the quality of healthcare like on the human battlefield? Human holy magic is the best there is. Even the elves can't match it. As long as you can pay, of course. You need money on the battlefield? Of course you do. If you pay enough, they can even regrow lost limbs. What about you undead? We usually just dump our dying outside and let them rot. No. Treatment at all? We can do something, but it's a hassle. We have to perform a special ritual, materializing a sacrificial altar, then imprison a group of undead or living beings and drain their life force. This method restores us instantly, but at the cost of others' life force. Not to mention, only high-ranking undead with the right knowledge can pull this off. So humans are more cost-effective. Too bad I'm broke. I'm not. Wait, we're not broke. Awesome. I have a plan. Reallocate all points to strength. Hiya, what are you doing? If I lose my voice after this and can't yell, make sure to help me out. Wait, are you serious? Q. Why go so hard for such a minor role? Cough. If I can't even play dead, how am I supposed to nail this minor role? Help. Somebody help. Is anyone there? Help me. Help. Someone's calling for help. Over here. We've got a wounded one. Hang in there. We're coming. The healing is complete, my lord. His wounds are fully recovered. Good. You're dismissed. Someone will bring you your payment shortly. Ugh, where am I? Son, you're safe now. You're in the human camp. Who are you? I am Prince Norton. The shield you carry bears the fierce hound emblem. Tell me, are you from Rhine? Ugh, I finally found you. Rhine has been invaded by the undead. Please send help. This is a message from the Lord. People of the Empire, this is Lord Lawrence of Rhine. Anyone who can bring troops to save our territory, I'm willing to pay 300 gold coins and a sizable plot of land. Please, you must come to our aid. That's Lawrence's voice. The crystal is authentic, too. Son, you are indeed from Rhine. But there's something you must know. Rhine has already been annihilated. The undead have overrun the territory. I'm afraid you're the sole survivor. What? Father, mother, Zealous, Grandma, Arun, Kanye, Lulu. None of them survived? No, I don't believe it. Ugh. Son, you've been through hell and back. To survive the stone hammer of that undead giant, it's nothing short of a miracle. You're the last spark of hope for Rhine. Get some rest. Don't worry about a thing. Tomorrow, I will arrange for you to be transported to the Empire's rear lines, where you can live in safety. No, I need to find the Shadowhand's tent and report the intel I have so I can learn some techniques. I can't let them brush me off. Thank you, my lord. But please, let me stay on the battlefield. Why? I have to avenge my people. I can't let the undead get away with what they did. I want to fight them. Drive them all out. Every last one of them. Such courage at such a young age. The Rhine Lord must have chosen you for this vital mission for a reason. You possess some extraordinary skill, don't you? I'm fast. No one my age in the whole Rhine region is faster than me. Devour the title, One of Us. Then reallocate all stat points to agility. Devouring successful. A green title has been consumed. 3 stat points awarded. As per your command, all stat points have been allocated to agility. Agility, 9.9, 2.9 plus 7. My lord, watch this. Huff, huff. So, my lord, can I stay at the front lines now? What an incredible child. My lord, let him stay? Let him fight alongside us and avenge our fallen comrades. Let him come with us. I'll personally look after him. Your speed is astonishing. Kid, where'd you get this bracelet? Huh, that's elven craftsmanship. An elf named Laney gave it to me. I exposed that undead plot from before, so the elves owe me one. They shouldn't cause any problems. May I ask who is using elven magic to call upon me? Laney, it's me, Eladoria, Archmage of the Royal Court. Why does a human boy have your bracelet? Oh, you ran into him? Where? Hey, Laney, the magic trick was awesome, right? It really is you. When are you coming back to our village? Laney, answer my question. Not long ago, undead spies infiltrated the village. Before they could act, he uncovered their scheme, leaving the high priest indebted to him. Speaking of which, the high priest's been looking for him. Got it. I'll call you back. Prince Norton, this kid is young, agile, and has somehow survived numerous calamities. He's also got connections with our elven people. I suggest we send him to the imperial capital to study. All right. It's rare to find a human you elves approve of. It's settled then. Someone, get him an ID and make the necessary arrangements for his stay. Let him rest for a few days. Recorder, document this, and send the information to the Imperial Military Academy. What's your full name? I don't know anything about Rhine's customs or naming conventions. I need to fake amnesia to avoid blowing my cover. Ugh, my head. He must have suffered head trauma from the undead Titan's hammer, resulting in memory loss. I see. Thanks for the assist. Champs, it can wait. Get some rest. We'll meet again, boy who lived through calamities. You have gained some renown. You have a chance to acquire a newly self-created title, The Boy Who Lived. The Boy Who Lived? What kind of title is that? I don't even have a lightning bolt scar on my head. Is there any way to get rid of this title? Self-created titles require continuous recognition and spread to solidify. If you want to discard it, you have 2 options. 1. disappear from public view. As time passes, you will be forgotten, and the title will fade away. 2. Act in direct contrast to what the title suggests, and others will perceive you differently. Eventually, the title itself will change. Perfect. After I'm done here, I'll just disappear for a while. Later, boy who lived through calamities, stop calling me that. Big Skelly, what's the deal with this Prince Norton? How can a few words with him boost my reputation this much? Prince Norton is the eldest son of the royal family, the future emperor. In other words, the heir to the throne. What's someone like him doing here? He's the one who led the Human-Elven Alliance to push back the undead offensive. What do you think he's doing here? I see. He's pretty impressive. That kid is interesting. What did you see? He's carrying a high-ranking shadow and insignia. TSK, for someone so young to have achieved this far, he's no ordinary talent. Oh, you mean that dagger? Right, I saw it too. That's Nightfall. Only high-ranking assassins carry that. I didn't expect to stumble upon such a talent just walking around here. What a stroke of luck. Nominate him for a Medal of Valor in my name. Found it. Hello. This is the Shadowhand's tent, the intel drop-off point the Brotherhood set up near the army encampment. Ahem. May the shadows protect us all. Brother, what news do you bring? I snagged this from the undead soulfire cannon. You probably noticed that their artillery's been hitting harder this campaign. Good work. This is valuable intel. What do you want in exchange? What do you have? I've got all sorts of goodies. Prepare to be amazed. This is a tactical camouflage dagger. It's coated with a special poison. One lick, and you can fake your own death. Perfect for assassins on the battlefield. The poison is fresh, 2-year shelf life. Can't sleep? Just a little lick, and you'll be out like a light. Guaranteed deep sleep. You'll wake up completely refreshed. Got anything else? Not enough battlefield utility? Check this out then. A horse that plays dead. Just give him a wink, and he'll drop like a sack of potatoes. Is this supposed to pair with the dagger? Like a set or something? Sharpot, is there anything else? Still not impressed? Alright, fine. I've got just the thing. Veil-piercing lenses. Fitted with shadow crystals, these lenses allow the wearer to see through clothes, revealing money and valuables on any person. Not bad. Now mine's bigger than yours. Got any nightmare crystals? I'm looking to gain some new abilities, skills, or techniques. Anything. Supplies are running low with the war going on. I've only got 2 left. Take your pick. First, there's bleeding. It's a beginner-level skill that causes endless bleeding. It works with swords, daggers, or any blade. I can only offer the basic knowledge of this skill, though. Second, there's Frostwind. A knockback kick technique that sends your enemy, and their weapon, flying. Have you had either of these before? What are you missing? I need both. Human, choose Frostwind. That voice. Choose Frostwind. That voice. It's the same mysterious person who gave me some pointers and the Nightshade dagger. Why choose Frostwind? Because of this world. Next, you need to find a way to get your hands on the Undead's Shadow Mirage spell and the Beast Lord's Thunderclap. Once you obtain those, combine them with your Moonlit Deerwalk and Frostwind. Only then you'll uncover the real secret. Learning some abilities and techniques to uncover a secret? Whatever, I'll bite. I'll take Frostwind. Alright, take it. It's yours. Frostwind is a basic kick technique, but the intel you provided is worth much more. Do you need anything else? Not at the moment. Alright then, I'll use this gold to cover the difference. Much appreciated. Hey, Big Skelly, can you hook me up with an undead ability? Like I told you, kid, our undead abilities need soulfire you. Shadow Mirage. Huh? How'd you know about that spell? Doesn't matter how I know. Just tell me if you have it or not. I need it. I do, but it's just a basic illusion spell. Not very useful. As long as you have enough agility and psychic energy, you can cast it. To avoid suspicion, he stashed the ring. Shadow Mirage. Requirements. 3 points of psychic energy, 5 points of agility. Description. Releases a shadowy illusion to confuse your opponent. I've got 7 stat points. Putting 3 in psychic energy gives me 3.9, and the other 4 in agility brings that to 6.9. Perfect. I meet the requirements now. Your stats have been reallocated according to your will. I need to find a secluded place. I'm toast if anyone catches me using undead magic. Shadow Mirage. So this is Shadow Mirage. Seems kinda useless, besides giving someone a quick scare. You actually wanted that garbage spell? I thought you'd have some taste, but I guess I was wrong. Ha ha ha. You wouldn't understand. Since I now have Moonlit Deerwalk, Frostwind, and Shadow Step, only Thunderclap remains. Let's see what happens when I collect all of them. Finally found you. Boy who lived through calamities. Stop calling me that. Congratulations. Due to your heroic actions, Prince Norton has decided to award you a Medal of Valor along with this letter of recommendation. A Medal of Valor? How did that happen? I deeply appreciate His Highness's generosity. I will train diligently and strive to serve the nation. You can either head back to the imperial capital with the troops or travel on your own. Either way, take this letter to the Imperial Military Academy. Got it, got it. And here's a little something extra, kid. Keep up the good work. Thanks to the prince's generosity, I should be set for living expenses around here. The gold I got from the Shadow and Brotherhood will come in handy back home, too. My goals here are complete. Time to head back. Mr. Shenyi, your gold has been exchanged for 65,444 yuan. It's been transferred to your designated account, as requested. Thanks. Xiao Yi, what's with the sudden money transfer? Where'd you get that much cash? It's just the money I got since I joined the HMA group. Use it however you need. That's a lot. Don't you need it? It's okay. Living here doesn't cost me anything. Anyway, I'm heading to the cafeteria for a meal. But I haven't checked my phone since I entered the Nightmare Realm. There are so many messages. Congratulations, Shenyi. You officially signed with the Human Martial Arts Group. Hubby, Shenyi, we're so proud of you. Zhao Yibing, Wah, Shenyi, it's all my fault. I'm so sorry. How about a movie tonight to make it up to you? Gorgeous, but damn, what a waste. Face it, Bing Bing, you'll never have me. Dude, congrats on signing with the Human Martial Arts Group. How about we celebrate tonight? Right. I've been meaning to grab some stir-fry with Haoyu. The problem is, I'm currently being targeted by the League of Assassins, so leaving this place would be too risky. But Haoyu's just trying to celebrate with me. Even though the original owner of this body is gone, his friendship with Chun Haoyu still flows through me. I can feel that genuine bond they built growing up together, something I never experienced in my past life. Even if we're heading down different paths, I want to cherish this friendship while I can. Hey man, can you show me around the Human Martial Arts Group today? It's my dream workplace. Just a quick peek, that's all I ask. Perfect. The group allows visitors, and it's totally safe here. I can satisfy Chun Haoyu's curiosity and celebrate at the same time. Come on over. We can grab lunch together. Awesome. I'll be there ASAP. 10 minutes tops. Cool. I'll meet you in the lobby. The aura coming from these people is completely different from that of ordinary folks. Are these the professionals Mr. Chin mentioned? Are you one of the newbies this year? Yes, sir. Sorry, was I staring at you? It's fine. When I first got drafted, I used to hang around here too, just like you, staring in awe at our group's professionals. Were you looking forward to becoming like them? Nope. Back then, I just thought they were all arrogant jerks. I wanted to tear them all to shreds. So these are professionals, flaunting their power with such an unruly and arrogant demeanor. Hey, Wena, you on duty today? Want to grab dinner later? Get lost. Harass me again just like that perv from the other day. Geez, fine. There's no need to be so aggressive. Shenyi, there's a boy here named Chun Haoyu asking for you. His ID's been checked out. Should I let him in? Yeah, he's a friend from school. Please let him through. Sure thing. Stay put, and I'll bring him right over. Don't bother. I'll go get him myself. No can do, kiddo. Manager Chien gave us specific instructions. It seems like you're in a bit of a sticky situation, so we gotta keep you safe. All right. Whoa, this place is insane. It's blinding. Man, you've really made it big. You can come find me here anytime you want. Yi, you're a legend. Signing a contract with the Human Martial Arts Group. Do you have any idea how wild the school went when they found out? Enough about that. Come on, I'll take you to the group cafeteria. I'm not hungry yet. I want to see where you're staying. Sure, let's go. It's on the 105th floor. Whoa, Talk about living sky high. When you were attacked at the hospital by that anomaly, there was a nurse who saw everything, but she's gone missing. All I found was a mangled body, but it wasn't her. We're still running ID on it. I also found this. Take a look. I suspect the nurse was silenced because of you. So I'm rerunning background checks on everyone around you. This individual was acting extremely suspicious at school yesterday morning, as if he was searching for something. That's Chun Haoyu. Was he looking for me? What was I even doing yesterday morning? Right, I was in the nightmare realm. That's why he couldn't find me in the security footage, even after checking the whole school building. But why was he looking for me? Whoa, so high up. What's wrong, Yi? If you run into him, be extremely careful. Ding. You've reached the 105th floor. Whoa, the 105th floor. I've never been this high up in my entire life. Dude, you live here every day? That's insane. Come on, Yi, show me your room. I can't wait to see the view from up here. It's that one at the very end. Ooh, almost there. This is it. Right. An illusion? That's impossible. This kid's really that advanced in martial arts? You've allocated consecutive stat points, unlocking Moonlit Deerwalk, Shadow Mirage, and Frostwind. By combining these, you've temporarily activated a Moonlit-style technique, the Heaven-Shattering Frost Moon, incomplete, with the following effects: guaranteed knockback. Your illusory shadow takes on your appearance, enhancing its deceptive qualities. Your movement speed increases by 30% for 10 seconds. You're not Shin Haoyu. Where is he? Through successfully executing Heaven-Shattering Frost Moon, incomplete. Your body has undergone extraordinary refinement. Your strength has increased by 0.1, agility by 0.2, and psychic energy by 0.1. Ha ha ha. You'll be joining him soon. Guaranteed knockback activates. Arg. What the? So that's the secret that voice mentioned. Who knew that by combining those basic techniques, you could create something so powerful? You sneaky little bastard. You even had a gun stashed away all along. Too bad your aim sucks. You missed all your shots. Alert. Alert. Gunshots detected on the 105th floor. All professionals, respond immediately. I wasn't trying to hit you. That damn skin shift technique. It even fooled me. Ms. Wena. Already. I checked his body thoroughly, but who would have guessed he'd use pins as his weapons? Speak up. What's your objective? Who sent you? Why did you try to kill Shinyi? Speak, or I'll skin you alive and make you beg for death. You won't get anything from me. Damn it. He bit down on a poison capsule hidden in his molar. Crap. I should have knocked him out first. I've never heard of anyone mastering skin shift to this degree. He even fooled the security AI and me. Great. I just killed him. I'm so screwed. Now I can only hope the autopsy gives us some clues. What happened here? I better stay quiet. I really don't want to piss off Ms. Wena. I've never heard of anyone mastering skin shift to this degree. He even fooled the security AI and me. Great. I just killed him. I'm so screwed. Now I can only hope the autopsy gives us some clues. What happened here? I better stay quiet. I really don't want to piss off Ms. Wena. Sir, the tech team has completed the autopsy. This guy was a highly skilled assassin. He left no identifiable belongings, and Cyberanics database shows no records of him. Apologies for my incompetence, sir. It's not your fault. His human skin shift technique was so advanced that the system couldn't detect his true identity. Let's go. This corpse is useless to us now. You guys head out. I'll stick around a little longer. Sure thing. I'll be waiting for you on the roof later. This kid can sense death. Maybe he'll know something. Noted. Arise. Murmurs of the dark. Answer my questions. You can talk to the dead. Ha ha. That won't do you any good, though. I won't tell you a damn thing. This is interesting. I've never seen a stiff defy murmurs of the dark before. What happens if he doesn't talk? No clue, but I bet it'll be fun to watch. What? Kakik. I remember now. A soul that defies murmurs of the dark is cursed to be tormented. These flames will burn for 100 years. And that's just the warm-up. After that, the soul endures 3,600 different tortures, each lasting 100 million years, cycling endlessly until the sinner finally speaks. And if they still keep silent, even stronger wraiths will be summoned. The wraiths really appreciate stubborn souls like these. They're quite crafty, too. They can ensure the soul remains aware and intact while it endures torment. Oh, and the best part is that only the punished individual experiences this extended period of time. His 100 billion years is only a fleeting moment for us. Enough. Enough. Stop it. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Oh, we're back. Looks like he's finally cracked. Tell me everything you know, every single detail. A few minutes earlier, on the rooftop of the girls' dormitory. Mr. Han, how did it go? I followed your orders, but unfortunately, Shinyi didn't take the bait. He signed with the human martial arts group. I'm just a middle schooler. Nothing I do is going to work. Mr. Han, tonight, 8 p.m., Maplewood Hotel, West Side. Don't be late. Should I even go? Hello, who's this? Really? I got accepted into the elite high school program? That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Han. I'll definitely be there on time tonight. Hand me your phone. Who were you talking to just now? Who are you? Are you out of your mind? What's wrong with you, lurking behind people like that? This is none of your business. Why should I tell you? Zhao Yibing, I know what matters most to you. It's not your grades, it's your cute little face. I'll say it once. Hand me your phone. Or, I can start by slicing off your nose. I don't care who you are, you're not getting away with this. Just wait, the cops will arrest you for this. Hello, Shinyi. Is there any new intel? I caught an assassin. I'm interrogating him now, and he's confessing. What's he saying? Shinyi, you're here for revenge. Shinyi sent you, didn't he? Go on. We're assassins from the League of Assassins. Not long ago, we received a joint contract. The mission was to take you out while making it seem like an accident. We staged a fake calamity at the hospital. My partner was supposed to make the hit. I took out Chun Haoyu, impersonated him, and lured you to the hospital. That thing should have activated, and logically, you should have died there. But not only did you survive, there was even a witness. We had to not only kill you, but also figure out why that ritual failed, and retrieve the artifact. Then some cop found us. But he was too green, so we took advantage of him and discovered you two were connected. That's when we adjusted our plan, killed him at the station, impersonated him, tried to get intel, and finished you off. Too bad it didn't work. Until today, when I finally got my shot. The cop, Officer Luo, his body. You hid it in a locker at the police station. Where's Chun Haoyu's body? I hid it in the sewers under the school. Shinyi, the body I mentioned earlier, it was found in the school sewers. Tell me, who hired you? Talk. Who hired you? Only the head of the operation knows all the details. Who's the head? Where are they? They call him the Skinner, a notorious killer in the underworld. The skin-shifting trick I used was his doing. He's at the Maplewood Hotel, just outside on the west side. The nurse, the eyewitness, is hiding there. He's planning to eliminate her. What kind of killer is this Skinner? What are his weaknesses? His power is unfathomable. I've never seen him show any signs of weakness. If he's that strong, why didn't he come after me himself? With his reputation in the assassination world, taking out a middle schooler himself would be a major stain on his career. He thinks that overseeing the hit from the shadows is enough favor to whoever is financing this. Are you saying he has no distinguishing traits? Spill everything you know. If I had to mention one thing, it's his unique hobby. Cannibalism. I'm going to pay this Skinner a visit. Xiaoming, wait. Tisk, she hung up. Kakik. I don't know who that girl was, but if she's going after the Skinner, things won't end well for her. The Skinner loves eating women, especially young, innocent ones. Don't answer questions I haven't asked. Scram. Maplewood 5-star hotel. The initial texture is creamy and dense, but not mushy. Chewing it reveals a subtle sweetness, but there's a slight astringent aftertaste on the tip of the tongue. Seems like hiding out here has added to your stress. My apologies. Rich, full-bodied, and smooth. But the real kicker is the perfect balance of sweet and sour, like a fine cherry. And this blood cocktail enhances the meat's savory notes so beautifully. Such artistry. It's been too long since I've enjoyed a meal of this quality. You've truly moved me, Ms. Nurse. To show my appreciation, I shall now savor every bit of your BZT. So sorry, some rude people simply can't resist interrupting our meal. Life is full of unwelcome surprises. Mr. Han, I need you to take care of the target personally. Oh, so he wants me to take this on myself? Sigh. I just received word that my associate is dead. 3 assassins down already, which means our target is no ordinary middle schooler. I can do it, but what will you offer me in return? Haha, a girl? I'm not a scavenger. You should know, my standards are quite high. What a beautiful, innocent lamb. Just looking at you, I can already smell your youth. Thank you for arranging such a delightful encounter. I'm truly touched. I'll handle that boy myself. Mr. Han, 8 o'clock. The girl will be there. Ah, time is of the essence. I must make the proper preparations for a perfect rendezvous tonight. My perfume isn't quite right. I need a shower. This tie needs changing. And these socks. I must brush my teeth thoroughly, or I won't be able to fully savor the flavor. Oh, right. I almost forgot the most important part. Sorry, but our relationship ends here. I wouldn't want you scaring off my guest, would I? Ding. Fingerprint match. Brainwave match. Facial recognition match. Identity verified. Please speak a phrase. This phrase will serve as your unique activation command. Each 10 steps claim a life. 1,000-mile ride leaves no strife. Whoa, nice line. Holy cow, is that a ghost fire motorcycle? Sweet, isn't it? If I had one like this when I was your age, I can only imagine how many girls I could have picked up. What are the specs on this thing? Liquid cooled, 4-stroke, parallel twin. Engine, variable horizontal suspension, full lightweight space alloy body, retro stainless steel exhaust, wireless ultra-range motor, full AI integration, and, of course, the signature Angel Wing flight system. Switchable between auto and manual with a 30-minute flight time. It can fly? Sure can. But since you haven't had flight training yet, it's best to stick with autopilot. Does it run on electricity? How do I charge it? And what about billing? Just tell the AI, and it'll find its own. It's linked to your ID, so payment is automatic. If it were red, it'd be even more eye-catching. Like a streak of fire. It changes colors, too. It has an advanced chameleon tech coating that shifts colors on command. Anything you want. Sigh. As cool as this ride is, I was kinda expecting, like, a secret martial arts manual or something. Looks like Kunlun thinks your situation is extremely dangerous, so instead it gave you the latest model escape vehicle. Once you kick it into pure electric jet mode, it's like a missile, faster than you can imagine. It could save your life when you need it most. If Kunlun believes I'm in such peril, it must know who's after me, right? Even if it does, it won't engage in something this small. Its priority must be the survival of human civilization. Unless you prove your worth, it won't give you any redeem codes or rewards that align with your perspective. Worth, huh? Right. In this world, if you don't have value, no one cares if you live or die. Just like Officer Luo and Shin Haoyu. I wonder how Xiaoming Yu is doing. I hope she hasn't run into that Skinner. You stay here at the group tonight. Don't go anywhere. Tomorrow morning, I'll take you to the exam venue. Experts from the top 3 high schools will be there to ensure your maximum security. Don't worry, boss. I'm not going anywhere. Your entire floor will be locked down tonight. No one is allowed in or out. We'll leave first thing in the morning. Ringing. I hope Mr. Han isn't upset that I brought this girl here. A killing intent. Well concealed. Almost undetectable. You said that an online friend supplied you with tons of elixirs and high-grade nutrient solutions to boost your performance and guarantee your spot at an elite high school? Yes. All they asked in return was that I rally my classmates against Shun Yi, ruin his reputation, and beat him down. In return, I'd get everything. But now that you're with the human martial arts group, your mission has already failed. Zhao Yibing, do you have any idea what's going to happen to you? You're the one who kidnapped me. Shouldn't you be the one aware of what's going to happen to you? Zhao Yibing is just a normal girl from a humble background. What she did to Shun Yi was just a simple transaction, an exchange for benefits. But she has no idea that this transaction is leading her straight into the abyss. Oh well, not my problem. Zhao Yibing, I'll give you two choices. 1. Hide nearby. Once I'm done here, you come out as a witness and testify about everything you know. 2. You never saw me tonight. Go meet your benefactor as planned, and I'll pretend I don't know you. Humph. Finally, I get to meet you, Bing Bing, if you'll allow me to call you that. You are the most beautiful, the most gifted young lady I've ever met. I'm willing to sponsor you, recommend you for admission into the provincial elite high school. I can even fund your entire education. So this is Mr. Han? He's a lot more human in person than online. Thank you for your generosity, but I don't know how to repay you. And as for Shun Yi, don't worry about him. I don't have to mess with him anymore. But what if he retaliates against me? Rest assured, as long as I'm around, he won't be able to touch you. Really? Thank goodness. Ah, so cold. Careful of the wind, miss. I sense incredibly pure sword intent coming from outside, and it's directed at me. His clothes smell so good. Seems like I'm being targeted. I need to accelerate my plans. Bing Bing, not only are you exceptionally talented, you also have a kind heart. I've decided to recommend you for the entrance exams to the world's top 3 high schools. What do you say? Oh my God. The world's top 3. Are you serious, Mr. Han? This moment, this incredibly romantic encounter. I cannot let it be ruined, no matter what. Bing Bing, I can recommend you for the entrance exams to the top 3 high schools. What do you say? The top 3 high schools. Every student dreams of getting in. It's the ultimate achievement, the kind of thing people brag about for life. Getting accepted into one of these schools will secure my future. I'll rise to nobility. I won't have to associate with common folks anymore. Mr. Han, are you serious? Years ago, during an archaeological expedition, I made a tremendous contribution. Kunlun gave me this special access code. With it, my chosen research successor qualifies for the top 3 high schools joint entrance exam. And now, that spot belongs to you. But I'm not strong enough. Don't worry. I will help you grow stronger. Right now, all you've got to do is enter your info on your phone. Good. There's still time. Zhao Yibing is now eligible for the top 3 high schools joint entrance exam. Just before the sword intent influence reaches the girl. Oh my God. Mr. Han. Thank you. Are you happy, Bing Bing? So happy. It has finally arrived. I'm so happy too, Bing Bing. Together, we've created a true masterpiece. Oh, just looking at you brings tears to my eyes. So perfect, so mesmerizing. Frozen in time at the very peak of your bloom. I can't wait to savor your nectar. Seems I was a step too late. I thought my sword intent would make him hesitate, but this guy is even more insane than I imagined. No, don't touch her. She's mine. Enough. Don't hurt her. I'll give you anything. Just don't hurt her. Move even an inch, and I'll destroy this dead body where it stands. Answer me. Who hired you? You're using the Luo family's ripple-treading sword technique. If I'm not mistaken, you're that hotshot prodigy everyone's been talking about, Xiao Mingyu. Ms. Xiao, take a look around. My silk threads have already surrounded you. Trust me, you're not breaking through those. Now, be a good girl and hand Bing Bing over. Out of respect for the Luo family, I might just let you live. Alright, let's test that theory. Let's see if you or this dead body can handle my sword better. Bing Bing. We barely met, and now we're parting ways forever. A masterpiece so perfect. Yet I never even got to savor her sweetest essence. Ugh. Hi. Kakik. Well, even if I can't savor Bing Bing, you, Xiaoming you, seem even more delectable. Will you let me have you? Though I doubt entering my mouth will be quite as blissful as it would have been for Bing Bing. So it's true. Bing Bing really is the perfect girl. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. I'll devour you both completely. Looks like threats and the prospect of death won't loosen this assassin's tongue. How about we make a deal? A deal? If you tell me who hired you, I'll not only return Zhao Yibing to you, I'll even let you try to kill me, and you can do whatever you want with my corpse. I don't need this deal. I could just kill you and take your dead body. You can sense my power, can't you? You might win, but if I don't cooperate, you won't get a pristine corpse. And I guarantee, win or lose, I won't involve the Luos, nor will I let them come after you for revenge. Are you serious? Absolutely. Ha! This complicates things. Betraying my client means breaking the League of Assassins' ironclad rules. I'll be hunted down for the rest of my life. Are you scared? Of course not. My sweet darling, I'd make this sacrifice 1,000 times over for you. The thought of holding you tight and showering you with scorching kisses, it thrills me beyond words. My sword will carve you to pieces. Ah, that's another kind of beauty. Just hearing your voice gets me fired up. What a delightful evening. I never thought I'd come across two perfect works of art. Allow me to express my gratitude. The moment I reveal my client's name, our romance begins. But first, permit me to escort her to safety. Then, I'll devote all my time to you, my dearest love. I wonder how Xiaoming Yu is doing. She hasn't answered my calls at all. That assassin's corpse was certain Xiaoming Yu wouldn't be able to handle the Skinner. Could she really be in danger? Big Skelly, what do you think Xiaoming Yu's chances are against the Skinner? You want the sugar-coated version or the straight-up truth? The truth, obviously. Why would I want lies? The truth is, Xiaoming Yu is doomed. I'm afraid if I tell you, you'll get all hot-headed, try to help, and get us both killed. You serious? Didn't you see that sword strike? She split the clouds in half. Idiot, clouds don't dodge or block. I could rip a fart and disperse clouds. I don't know much about the assassins in your world, but the Skinners got that cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King. I'm sure his experience and power far exceed that little fish. You're right. I think Xiaoming Yu's really in danger now. Stop overthinking it. Just go to... I wanted Ming Yu's help to uncover the truth, but now I've put her in harm's way. Her older brother is dead, Chun Hao Yu is dead, and the eyewitness is probably dead too. How many more people have to die? She's the only one still fighting with everything she's got for this. I can't let her die. An unknown number? It's not Xiaoming Yu. Hello? May I ask if you are Xinyi? Yes, it's me. My mom said if I couldn't reach her, I should find you and we should call the police together. Who is this? My mom's the nurse who saw you with the ghost. Where's your mom? She's the eyewitness's daughter. Right? Xinyi registered his contact info at the nurse's station when he went to the hospital. She told me to meet her at the Maplewood Hotel on the west side. But, sob, but I can't reach her now, sob. Where are you? I'm at the fast food shop across from the Maplewood Hotel. Stay put. I'm on my way. And call the cops. Now. Hey, you're not really going to go, are you? It could be a trap. That little girl's mom might be dead. I can't let something happen to her, too. Real or fake, I have to check it out. Stash my bike in the ring for me, will ya? Is it worth it? It's safe here. Why look for trouble? If things go south, I've got the Ghost Fire bike and the durability to escape with them. Let's bring Nightfall, too. This is dangerous. What happens to me if you die? Relax, I won't die. And knowing these assassins, the only way to get info out of them is with murmurs of the dark. In other words, if I want the truth, I can only rely on myself. Humph. This is pointless. Manager Qian has already locked down the entire 105th floor. You can't get out of here. Wait, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're planning to fly that motorcycle out of here. That'd alert the whole building. Reallocate all stats to agility. All stats have been reallocated, as per your request. Current agility, 10.1. You're not going to jump, are you? Let me tell you, even with 30 agility, you'd still fall to your death from this height. There are some things that we have to do. This stormy night and thunder are my perfect cover. Huh. You. Jump. The cold wind howls. Ayayoa. The night rain is coming. Ayayoa. You idiot. If you die, I swear I'll use my undead necromancy to raise a zombie. Door. Door. As long as I summon a door within a safe falling distance, I can use the nightmare realm as a midair platform to break my fall. By repeating this process, I can create infinite footholds out of thin air. Perfect landing. You're insane. I thought I was going to die in this dusty world of yours. You're dissing me, but inside, you're totally blown away by my skills, right? As if, get the bike out of the ring. We've got a busy night ahead of us. Each 10 steps claim a life. 1,000-mile ride leaves no strife. Password verified. West side of the city. This is the place. Are you the one who called me? Yes. Have you seen my mom? I can't reach her at all. I'll go look for your mom right away. By the way, did you call the cops? I tried, but no one's picking up. Let me try. Ringing. No answer? That's weird. What's going on? Is my mom still alive? Can you please help me find her? Her room is 707, but I'm too scared to go. Where's your dad? He passed away a long time ago. It's just been me and mom. Okay, I'll take you somewhere safe first. I'll contact you as soon as I find your mom. Ghostfire. Take her to the Human Martial Arts Group Tower, then come back for me. Rerouting. Route confirmed. Departing now. ETA back to your location. 5 minutes, 40 seconds. I'm scared. I want to see my mom. Don't worry. The place I'm sending you is super safe. I promise I'll find your mom, and then we'll both come get you. Just wait at the Human Martial Arts Group Tower, okay? Okay. You're not actually going to look for her mom, are you? Of course. What a complete waste of time. This little girl has nothing to do with you. She'll probably just slow you down. I don't understand why you're even helping her. Her mother is innocent. She's caught up in this mess only because of me. Humph. Soft-heartedness will get you nowhere. Haven't you noticed anything strange about this neighborhood? Strange? Now that you mention it, I do feel something's off. Humph. You were too busy fussing over that little girl to notice your surroundings. I can sense the life force of living beings, but since entering this street, besides that little girl, I haven't felt a single spark. You mean? Exactly. There's not a single living soul in this entire block. Big Skelly, did you hear that? The sounds of fighting are coming from the Maplewood Hotel, and it's getting really intense. I can't wait any longer. Big Skelly, I'm going into the hotel now. Watch my back. If anything happens, tell me to run. Good evening. Do you have a reservation? Careful. She's dead. How did you die? How are you still standing here? Murmurs of the dark. To make his living space more aesthetically pleasing, Master killed us all. He uses special threads to bind our bodies. Some kind of ritual magic controls our souls, making us do whatever he wishes. Why aren't you attacking me then? We're ordered to provide the best possible service to guests. Master's busy fighting some powerful enemy, so he hasn't given us any new directives. Besides you, how many others died here? Everyone. What do you mean, everyone? This whole block, everyone here, they are all dead. They've taken the fight to the roof. This is our chance. Find room 707 now. Found it. How can there be so many bodies? I can sense them. Every room is like this, some even worse. Damn it. Do any of you recognize me? Are there any survivors? I don't know you. Don't know you. They're all dead. Never seen you. No clue. No one made it out. I recognize you. You're Shunyi. I saw you run into that ghost during my shift. I'm so sorry. You died because of me. I'm already dead. Things like that don't matter anymore. Besides, it wasn't your fault. But if you're willing, please avenge us. You have my word. I'll make him pay for this. And as for your daughter, I'll do everything I can to ensure she grows up safely. Please rest in peace and leave everything to me. Daughter? The one who called me. What's happening? This building's under attack. Judging by the angle of the explosion, it's not coming from the two on the roof. Who dares interfere? One of the two fighting upstairs has a faint life force. They're falling right toward us. Emerge. The roar just now, that was a man's voice. So, the one falling must be Xiaomingyu. What are you doing here? Long story. Let's just say, I'm here to save you. With that measly power of yours, you actually came to help me? You're such an idiot. Less talk, more surviving. You'll be alright. Sigh. I worked so hard to suppress my injuries and mask my aura, playing the weakling. The Skinner was about to fall for it. My entire strategy depended on that surprise counterattack. I never expected this kid to just swoop in and help me. Talk about a wrench in the gears. Fine. Even if that's the case, I still have a backup plan. Xiaomingyu, forgive me. All stat points have been reallocated to strength, as per your request. Current strength, 8.3. She's a master swordsman. This chop, using all my strength, should knock her out cold. Sorry. I just don't want you to see my secret. Door. Huh. She's gone. Hiding? Haha. Playing hide and seek, eh? I like it. You may not realize this, but I have eyes and ears everywhere in this hotel. So let's play a game. I'm starting the countdown now. 10, 9, 8. Hey, Big Skelly, you're the battlefield scavenger. Hurry up and find her some decent armor. I'm a battlefield acquisition officer, not a scavenger. Look at this junk you're pulling out, and you still claim you're not a scavenger. Dang it, getting a full set of gear isn't as easy as you make it sound. Holy Bunny Battle Suit Blue Quality. Strength +1. Agility +2. Moves like a bunny, smooth as silk. It might seem useless in battle, but the more skilled and ferocious a swordsman is, the more they favor this type of equipment. Special effect. The lighter the equipment's weight, the greater the strength and agility boost. Seriously, you don't have anything else? This is the only thing I could find that fits a woman. How the heck did you find this on a battlefield? You should be asking yourselves why humans bring this kind of thing to a battlefield. I pulled it off some dude's corpse. Help. Somebody. She's dying. It's him. The boy who lived. Man, this title is getting harder and harder to shake off. Lay the injured down on the cot. Whoa. Even badly wounded, she's radiating a fierce aura. She's wearing a holy bunny battle suit. Must be some serious swordswoman. Her wounds are severe. We'll need rare divine runes to heal her. I've got money. Just heal her. This is the money the prince gave me. It should be enough, right? Isn't this your tuition money from the prince? How'd you know? Your coin pouch bears the royal insignia, an emblem of royalty. The pouch itself is worth a small fortune, let alone. Just take it. All of it. Hurry up and heal her. I don't think she can hold on much longer. All right. We'll do everything we can. So many people healing her. Humans really are reliable after all. The battlefield's a fickle place. Initially, your absence from the spotlight caused your title to diminish. Yet now, you have made your comeback in an instant. You rescued a comrade, carried her back to camp, and even sacrificed your own tuition to save her life. Every single royal gold coin you gave is worth 100 ordinary ones. In other words, you spared no expense, dropping thousands of times the normal healing cost to save one girl. From now on, people will speak of your noble generosity. Congratulations. You're famous again. The boy who lived. What have I done? The healing is complete. Boy who lived. How is she? Fantastic. We used the best healing magic available. She's recovering rapidly. Should be awake in a few minutes. I can feel it. Her life force is blazing. Human healing magic really is something else. All right, thanks. We still have a mission, so I need to get her out of here. After spending that much, she better be blazing, or I'll be livid. You're welcome back anytime. Boy who lived. I have to get back to the main world before she wakes up. Oh, sweetheart. Duh. Who else would you drop that kind of gold for? You're right. With that amount of gold, I could have dozens of wives. You're awake. What did you just do to me? A healing technique. It only works when the patient is unconscious. My wounds are really gone. I misjudged you. I'm sorry, too, for knocking you out so suddenly. That guy's gonna be here soon. Can you still fight? Great swordsman, holy guardian. 3 hours. I'm going to kill him. Your healing technique is amazing. I've never felt this strong. Holy guardian? What kind of title is this? Did that healing session give her some kind of special buff? Remember to get the name of the mastermind behind this. Already got it. Who is it? Haha, found you. Oh, Xingyi? Heh, what a pleasant coincidence. Unless you've got some serious combat skills hidden up your sleeve, I'd advise you to run and hide. I underestimated him before. Makes me wonder. You're right. With a battle this big, I need to take cover. Good luck, Xiao. So his talent lies in healing? All right, guess I'm on my own. My dearest Mingyu, you didn't run off with him. Were you waiting for me all along? After all, I am now beyond my peak. Impossible. You were so badly injured. I'm certain of it. I see. So it was Shunyi, wasn't it? First, he blasted away half the building with some freakish strength to clear a path for you. And then he healed your wounds. Keek. The curse didn't work, and several assassination attempts failed. That boy is truly exceptional. Shunyi? He blasted away half the building? No, that can't be right. Doesn't matter. Nothing could ever be more captivating than you, Mingyu. Ow. The resilience and bloodlust emanating from you. I can't hold myself back anymore. Look, the wounds you gifted me. They're throbbing with excitement. Let us continue this passionate embrace. His Highness seems to really like that kid. He gave him a whole mountain of royal gold. The kid is pretty generous, too. He gave it all to us for his friend's sake. Don't you think it's kinda shady that we took all of it? Don't worry. While I was healing his friend, I slipped the extra gold back into her battle suit. I only kept 11 coins. We earned those. Slipped it where? You know, I also threw in a strength blessing for his friend. It should last for 3 hours, as a token of my respect. What? What's wrong? I gave his friend an agility blessing. I granted her a resonance blessing. And me, a perception blessing. I bestowed on her a spirit blessing. You're telling me she received all the blessings? When every blessing converges on one person, they form the highest level amplification spell. Holy Guardian doubles the effect of all the blessings, lasting for 3 hours. That's a spell reserved for royalty. Using it without permission is a grave offense. If anyone finds out, shoo. Ahem. It's rare for our sacred medical corps to assemble at a major war like this, and even rarer for us to grant the complete set of blessings. Consider it an early gesture of friendship toward this boy who lived. Good thing I returned some of the gold. I hope he doesn't blab about this. The speed and power of those threads are ramping up. It's as if his attacks are twice as strong as before. How? How is he getting stronger? There's been this rustling sound since earlier. What exactly is it? It must be connected to his power boost. It's coming from here. Oops. You found the present I prepared for you. Listen. They're singing for us. This is our wedding hymn. Blood Fiend's eternal curse. You're finally getting it, kid. We need to bail from this building and find someplace safe. Are you kidding? We're just one step away from the truth. Huh. You're heading down? I thought we were getting out of here. Look around. The corpses are all suddenly chanting incantations. It must be that freak's doing. We need to figure out how to help Xiao Mingyu. You're way out of your league here. That psycho's using some insane blood fiend curse to power himself up. Just listen to me and run. You're right. I'd be toast if I jumped in there. But we can still help. How? And what the heck have you been looking for this whole time? Found it. Right here. This is it. What's so special about this spot? It's time to put your world's powers to the test, my friend. Don't tell me you're going to. My dearest Mingyu, let me use my threads to weave you a wedding gown of your very own. My sword. Threads. Let me slip this wedding ring onto your finger myself. So fast. Another sword hidden inside the first, huh? Heh, too bad. With the power of these endless blood fiend curses, I'm invincible. Struggle all you want, Mingyu. The more arduous the journey, the sweeter the fruit of victory. Kakik. The ending has already been written. Not necessarily. Ow. This is twin blades, one long, one short, controlled by Chi itself, the Luofu Sun-Moon obscuration. To think you've mastered such a legendary sword technique at such a young age. You're truly worthy of my love. Pity, you don't possess that divine blade. Were it not for that, our bodies would have danced as thunder and rain. Sigh, what a cruel twist of fate. Go to hell. Yes, good. Come at me like that. Great bloodthirsty twin-headed serpent demon. I offer the blood of these tens of thousands of dead as a sacrifice. Answer my call. And you. Now, sleep eternally in my embrace. This is bad. He's summoning a monster. I don't have time to die. My friends in the audience, how are you all doing tonight? This is bad. He's summoning a monster. I don't have time to dodge. My friends in the audience, how are you all doing tonight? If you can hear me, answer me. Loud and clear. Murmur of the dark. Despair, pain, so much pain. Agony, help me. What? My bloodfiend curse got interrupted? It's over. Huh. Wrong. You still can't kill me. My full-powered slash didn't finish him off. Did that armor help him absorb the damage? Crap. The corpses have started chanting again. Some punk interrupted us just now, but it doesn't matter. Let's keep going. My dearly departed friends, do you know how to sing? Happy birthday? Let's all sing it together, shall we? Of course. Why wouldn't we? Everyone knows happy birthday. All right then. Let go of your worries, everybody. On 3, 3, 2, 1, sing. Say bye-bye to all our troubles. Say hi-hi to all the happy times. What is this? Damn it. My bloodfiend curse. Happy birthday. Dear friend, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. May your birthday be bright with a smile, so true we've come together now, with love shining through. Good luck be with you, in all that you do. Damn you, Shinyi. I'll fucking kill you. Shit. He's going after Shinyi. Run. I sense someone coming your way. It's gotta be the Skinner. My deceased friends, do you remember your favorite songs? Sing them for me, one after another, and don't stop. First time becoming someone like this. How can I deny it? Thunder. With divine power piercing the heavens, earth-shattering violet gold hammers. Staking everything on my drawings, with a color no one else can emulate. Oh, David. Oh, David. Pinching the bun, but forgetting the bun. Why as o-o-yi? Neig, 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 neig. Found you, Shinyi. I'll hold him off. You run. Whoa, you're fast. I'll leave it to you then. Good luck. Listen here, kid. You run, and I'll kill your parents. Ignore him. Just run. Fine. I'll slaughter your entire family. I'll eat them right in front of you. I'll skin them alive. I'm coming for them right now. What should I do? What should I do? Dude, I know you're pissed, but you don't have any combat skills right now. You can't just jump into that fight. You'll only get yourself killed. That Murmurs of the Dark stunt you pulled was just a fluke. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're right. But if it were you, could you beat the Skinner? Who do you think you're talking to? That level of fighting is child's play. At my peak, I could squash him with one hand. But saying that doesn't matter now. I'm too injured to fight, and we need to figure out how to escape. Glad you're on board. Now, about another matter. What are you up to this time? We do have a contract, right? Yeah, so? What are you getting at? I want to make a deal. I help you recover your power, and you help me take him down. Help me recover? Outside the secret tunnel, you mentioned your methods for undead healing. Something about a ritual, summoning some kind of altar, then capturing a bunch of souls, undead or living creatures, and draining their power for instant recovery. Exactly. As long as I have a breath left, I can be back to my prime in a snap. Don't tell me you're planning on using the dead people in the hotel. Wouldn't they be enough to restore your power? The Skinner's magic has trapped all their souls in their bodies, making them perfect for a high-level power extraction. The problem is, I'm powerless at the moment. I can't force those bodies to perform my ritual chant. I'll figure something out. The whole ritual takes time. Once that guy notices, he'll go berserk trying to stop you. I'll try to buy some time. You're really dead set on killing him, aren't you? Cut the stalling tactics. What's wrong? Getting scared now? I'm scared you'll kick the bucket. If I die, use your necromancy and turn me into your minion. Should have mentioned that earlier. I'm adding it to the contract. Deal? Party A, Shinyi. Party B, Fern. The parties agree that Party A will assist Party B in recovering their strength. In return, Party B, upon full recovery, will assist Party A in combat against the human male known as the Skinner. In the event of Party A's death, Party B has the right to dispose of Party A's body and soul. Deal. This agreement is now binding. All right, now tell me the incantation. I'll record it and play it back for the corpses. We normally chant it live, you know? You really want to do it this cold, robotic way? Bro, I know you're pissed, but you're literally just ahead right now. You can't win that fight. You'll only get yourself killed. A recording is the safest option. Don't get ahead of yourself. Fair enough. For the sake of regaining my power, I'll endure this indignity. All right, now let's see your performance. Okay, reallocate all stat points to agility. All stats have been reallocated, as per your request. Current agility, 10.1. Attention, all deceased personnel. Please settle down. I will now play a listening comprehension exercise. Please listen carefully and repeat after me. Pay attention. Don't miss a single word. O shadows deep within the abyss of the underworld, with the will of our skeletal spirits, we form this altar. Guide thee through the veil of life and death, to this grand feast of souls, where we become one with the endless bone throne. We call upon the mercy of the Most High, the dark mother of bones, the ghoul king, the dark lord Mictlantecuhtli. Empower me, that I may spread your majesty among all living beings. End of listening exercise. Can everyone please recite what they just heard? All together now. Murmurs of the dark. Activated, O shadows deep within the abyss of the underworld. With the will of our skeletal spirits, we form this altar. It's working. The soul fire's ignited. We have to wait until the chanting's done, right? Right. It's just the first step, but it's crucial. Now you need to hide away from the Skinner. He'll do everything in his power to try and stop you. Guide thee through the veil of life and death. Follow the ghosts to the roof. That's where the soul fire's converging. Got it. To this grand feast of souls. You little bastard. What are you doing? He's already here, where we become one with the endless bone throne. You're not getting away. Q. Crap. He's so fixated on killing Shinyi. He's not even bothering to dodge my attacks. He's even using the momentum of the strike to close the distance faster. We call upon the mercy of the Most High. You have nowhere to run. He's even using the momentum of the strike to close the distance faster. We call upon the mercy of the Most High. You have nowhere to run. You damned brat. Where are you hiding this time? The dark mother of bones. The ghoul king. Mictlantecuhtli, Lord of Mictlan. Empower me. I'm counting on you. MHM. When did you even get here? You dare mess with me, child? I'll tear you limb from limb, that I may spread your majesty among all living beings. Yes, yes. Now I need these lost souls to willingly pour their power into me. Then I can regain my strength. Everyone, the time for revenge has come. We only have this one shot. Lend me your strength. Spirits of the dead, heed my call. Let's work together. Shinyi, look out. He's completely lost it. All just to kill you. Die. Shinyi. Lost souls, answer my summons. When did he? Let's work together. To kill this bastard. Revenge. 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 Kill me? Don't make me laugh. Ha ha ha. You think you can kill me? Die. What was that? Cough. I wasn't trying to make you laugh. I said I'd kill you, and I will. Waiting even a second longer would be a disservice. Now, is the moment you die? Arg. Right in front of the ones you've murdered. A calamity. You can summon a calamity. A calamity. So that's his trump card. Finish him. Not a chance. Heh. So these threads are the big power you're so proud of? Pathetic. What? I don't even need to lift a finger to deal with an insect like you. Countless lost souls wail in my ears. They've been shackled for far too long. It's time to set them free. Resurrection of the dead. Spirits, the hour of vengeance is at hand. Damn it, I can't control them. You stripped me of my magic. Damn it. Trying to run? And my body. Relax. It's just a little soul-suppressing spell. It creates a dissonance between your soul and body, temporarily paralyzing you. It won't cause you any lasting harm. After all, they're all just like you right now, craving your warm, living flesh. People think killing the perpetrator ends the hatred, but they don't realize the tide of vengeance never truly recedes. The dead will rise, and they'll drag you down into the abyss themselves. No, I don't want to die. Save me, great gods. I'll offer everything I have as a sacrifice. Ow. Thank you, great being. Descend. Please descend. And take everything I have. Why? Great being. Why do you reject me? He's casting a spell. Quick, immobilize him. Take this, Skinner. With this blade, I'll avenge Chun Hao you myself. Shin Yi, look out. He's casting a spell. Quick, immobilize him. Take this, Skinner. With this blade, I'll avenge Chun Hao you myself. Shin Yi, look out. Fool. Even though Lord Divinity isn't here himself, his shadow still protects me. Huh. You moron. You fell for the same trick twice. Damn it, another one. Take this. Ugh. Sorry, I haven't practiced with guns, so I kinda missed. But no worries. Go, Fern. Use a flame attack. Wipe him out in one hit. Look out. Bone embrace, what was that? The moment Skinner died, something nasty shot out from his body. Some unknown entity tried to ambush you. If I hadn't used this defensive spell, you'd probably be dead. Look. Those shadows are trying to take Skinner's body away. Not so fast. Wait, Xiaoming you. Damn it, why aren't we going after them? I can't run at full speed while carrying you. And if I leave you here, that thing might circle back and kill you before I can save you. Your safety comes first. Okay, what was that shadow anyway? Could it be the one who blasted open the building? No, wait. It was helping the Skinner, which means it cannot be the one who blew up. Don't tell me. There's someone else here. Don't freak out. So far, the mystery person helping Xiaoming you seems to mean no harm. You might as well ask over the intercom. Good idea. To the friend who just helped us. Could you please show yourself? Seems they don't want to. Want to be seen? It's Ghostfire. So, did you get the little girl safely to the arts group? Mission failed. Target lost. What happened? The target left midway. She landed safely on the street and vanished. What? That motorcycle's fast. If she managed to jump off safely, she's definitely not ordinary. Haha, I told you not to help random strangers. Lucky she didn't turn on you. Xiaoming Yu just sent a message. I uncovered the truth from the Skinner, and I just had the chance to send it. Take a look. This is. Xiaoming Yu just sent a message. I uncovered the truth from the Skinner, and I just had the chance to send it. Take a look. This is. Song Qingyun, what kind of boyfriend are you looking for in the future? Boyfriend? I've never really thought about it. Well, now's the time to start. After all, you're almost an adult. You've no idea how many young talents are practically drooling over you. I remember one New Year's, when I was little, we went to the Shun family's house. My little sister and I were chased by this really mean dog, and Shun Yi was the only one who stepped in to protect us. He was so nice. I've always remembered, if I were to look for a boyfriend, I'd wish for someone like him. Who is this? Shinyi? I've got the info. Heh, that kid is pretty average. There is no chance they'll cross paths again. Are you sure about Song Qingyun's feelings? What if she goes looking for him? Take care of this. I don't want that Shunyi anywhere near my precious Qingyun. Don't worry, it's nothing. We don't even need to get our hands dirty. Kill someone and make it look like an accident. It's easy. Just a matter of money. Yeah, send someone to play with him. Let's give him a little lesson. Play. I ran through countless scenarios. I thought maybe someone was targeting the Shin family, or that killing me was a way to strike at my parents, or maybe my past self had stumbled upon some secret. I even thought maybe someone knew about the soul from another world inside this body and wanted to eliminate me for that. But I never imagined the truth would be this absurd. This absurd. Thank you, young man. Thank you for your help, for killing that devil of a man. We were no match for him. He killed us all. Only you were able to avenge us. We saw him die with our own eyes, and we thank you for that. But we desperately want to know, why did that monster kill us? This assassin was clearly going after me, and I dragged all these people down with me. Everyone, if possible, I hope you can be reborn elsewhere. I hope in another world, you can live with dignity. Not like this. Helpless, humiliated, filled with regret, leaving your loved ones in agony. Please don't worry anymore. Please let go of everything here. Someday, when I'm strong enough to uncover everything, I will find the mastermind behind all this, and I will kill him. I swear. I will make it happen. I'm too weak right now. I couldn't even keep up with Xiaoming Yu to chase those shadows. And I forced Big Skelly to stay behind to protect me. No matter what, we thank you for avenging us. Take care of yourself. Live a good life. Now that that demon is dead, we can finally rest. May you live a long life, free from illness and hardship. May you gain the strength to destroy the mastermind behind all of this. We'll be watching over you from the underworld. Thank you. Thank you. We're forever grateful. Thank you so much. The spell binding them is finally broken. They have returned to the underworld. You're still here? What was that black shadow? It got away. Its power is unreal, definitely beyond anything human. I suspect it's connected to the calamities. Pissing it off would be catastrophic. Calamities. The power of a calamity can wipe out a whole city easily. That shadow was leaking some kind of abnormal energy field, just like the field around your friend here. Holy Guardian, 1 hour, 35 minutes. Your power residing in me has given me many insights. Thank you, Shinyi. Once this is over, I'll find a safe place to train and grow stronger. The Holy Guardian title should last a while longer. I hope she can break through. I watched the video you sent, but there are still things I don't get. Can you explain? I've pieced most of it together, but it's a total mess, something way too complicated for us to get involved in. Who are those people? You should leave quickly. I won't tell anyone you were here. Who are they? Signs of some noble families. I couldn't dig any deeper than that. You come from a noble house too. Surely you know their names? Even noble families have hierarchies. Your Shin family, my Luo family, compared to them, we're like ants. So you're just going to let it slide? Now this is blown wide open. With so many dead, they have to come up with some kind of resolution. What kind of resolution? Will they face justice? No. They'll be punished. Punished? A slap on the wrist, grounded for a bit, that kind of thing. And maybe some compensation for you and my Luo family. They gotta be kidding me. They failed to kill me, but they did kill your brother. And now they'll just try everything to erase us both to prevent future trouble. This is the price I pay for seeking the truth. Those are some of the most powerful families in the world. And Song Qingyun is a figure with whom everyone's obsessed. Alone, I can't do anything. The Luo family won't help me either. Honestly, we should be thankful we ran into an assassin like the Skinner. He cared more about his own twisted satisfaction than the mission. If it had been any other assassin of his caliber, we never would have learned the truth. Anyway, the entire hit squad is dead. I hope that's enough to bring some peace to my brother's soul. I should go. Take care of yourself. If If you had the power to kill every single one of those family scions, would you do it? Don't be ridiculous. Their families are immensely powerful, practically the foundation of human civilization. If I even tried, my own house would be. Forget all that. I'm just asking, are you okay with this? My friend is dead. Your brother is dead. Tens of thousands in this district are dead. Every single one of them had parents, teachers, friends, maybe even siblings and kids. They were supposed to have their own lives, but they were brutally murdered. Their corpses were forced to endure the agony of that blood fiend spell. And to them, all of this is supposed to be just a little lesson? All of this just to play with me? What do they think human lives are? Toys. I can't accept this. I'll make them pay in blood. Nice going. You just made the poor girl run off crying. It's over. We should head back too. So, what's your plan for dealing with this? I thought someone had a blood feud with me, but turns out they were just messing around. So, there's really nothing to think about. I don't buy it. Hey, life's about being happy, right? I don't believe a word you just said. You don't understand humans. We figure life's hard enough as it is, so you gotta find ways to be happy. But that doesn't mean you let people walk all over you. That's the human pursuit, to chase happiness relentlessly, to strive to fill life with satisfaction. And how are you going to pursue it? Simple. They want to play? Then let's play. Right up until I kill every last one of them. A tribute to all the innocent souls lost today, and a little personal revenge on the side. Now that will fill my heart with joy, and maybe make me feel like this life wasn't wasted after all. Haha, now that I believe. Get back in the ring for now. Something your size draws too much attention. Friend, if you don't want to show yourself, that's fine. Whoever you are, thanks for the help. Sigh. Shinya's all grown up now. Compared to when he was a kid, he's gotten even dumber. Yeah, that kid's pretty dumb. But aren't you going to see him? Not yet. It's not the right time. He literally just saved you, even gave you a ride on his bike. This whole mess is your older sister Song Qingyun's fault, but she couldn't care less. Instead, you come rushing over to help, almost blowing my cover. Stop whining. I almost blew my cover too, remember? Humph. If your identity gets exposed in broad daylight, let's see how you handle that. Knock it off already. Look, I'll treat you to beef noodles later. Oh, I want it with an extra egg and a good bowl of wine. Wait a sec, you want something from me, don't you? Spit it out. Hee, you know me so well. Help me erase every trace. Make sure no one knows I was here, especially not my sister's crew. Wipe away all signs of Shunya's fight, too. Don't let anyone notice a thing. What about the other witness? The girl with the sword. If she spills a word about tonight, she won't sell out Shinyi. Time to work. All done. Let's bounce. I'm already dreaming about those noodles. Ancient, where did you run off to? There's that party tonight, and I can't handle it alone. Get back here ASAP. Damn it, your sister's texting you. So, are we hitting the party or grabbing noodles? Noodles, obviously. I made a promise, and I'll keep it. I'm so touched. But are you sure it's okay to skip the party? My sister thrives in those kinds of scenes, practically owns the room. Me? Not so much. After all, everyone knows that Song Yinshen, Song Qingyun's little sister, is a completely useless waste of space. You? Useless? Huh. That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. Gah. Ugh. This is... I'm alive again. Oh, Lord Divinity. Was it you? Was it you who brought me back? Humph. Fool. Oh, existence beyond words. Thank you for not abandoning your loyal servant. As per our agreement, I have already paid the required price. But you clearly could have descended earlier, so why did you withdraw at the last moment? Are you questioning me, mortal? Gah. Wah. I would never dare question you. I was merely perplexed. Humph. There's someone unfathomable lurking in the shadows. It wasn't convenient for me to reveal myself. What? Forgive me, great being. I sense no one else nearby. Your power is but a flickering ember. It's hardly surprising you wouldn't notice. Initially, I found your world weak and uninteresting, hardly worth a second thought. But who would have thought that the cursed statue of the wicked ghost king I bestowed upon you would be countered, and its power completely stolen? Soon after that, you too were defeated. Only then did I realize, your world is full of surprises. There are even other existences akin to myself who have descended here, operating from the shadows. Great being, where did you go? Zhao Yibing. How? That's impossible. You were clearly. No, wait. It's you. Great being. Your latest creation is quite impressive. It'll serve my purposes well. Ah, this is my greatest honor. Oh, great and eternal deity. I prostrate myself before you, ready to receive your sacred teachings, forever your devoted servant. My servant, guide me through your world. Let me see what secrets your world truly holds. And while we're at it, I need to have a word with him, that boy. Shenyi. How did he manage to break the curse of the statue of the wicked ghost king? I wonder. That was power I spent countless eons gathering, and I want it all back. I've traversed an immense distance to descend here and resurrect you. Now, I require some souls to replenish my energy. Surely you feel it. The unspeakable torment your soul is enduring. That's the flesh puppet acting up. I used it as a vessel to bring you back to life. Once it grows hungry, it'll torture your soul. Given your current soul strength, you can't let it starve for too long, or it'll grind your soul to dust. Go hunt. Kill 1,000 humans. I'll use their souls to nourish myself. The leftover scraps of flesh are yours. 1,000. As you command. Wonderful, haha. Finally, I can feast to my heart's content. What's that noise? I just took the hoverbike out for a quick flyby through the clouds. Everything's fine. That was too loud, kid. Don't be making that kind of racket at night. Besides, it's not safe. Sorry, won't happen again. Phew. I can't believe the root of all this was because my past self helped out a couple of girls when he was a kid. So many people died, and to those noble families, it was just playing around. What a bunch of scumbags. Incoming call from the Shin family. The Shin family. The family Shinyi originally belonged to his calling? Hello? Shinyi? Speaking. It's your first uncle. The Shin family's first uncle, Shun Shuoping. He's the one who handles the day-to-day affairs of the Shin family. Every time I went there, he gave me the coldest stares. He never paid any attention to my mother or me. Sometimes he'd even mock my father. What's he calling for? Hello. I heard you. We're sick a while back. Your mother came to the family asking for medicine, but I happened to be away. I'm back now, so you can come get it whenever you want. No need. I've already recovered. Good to hear. Actually, there's something I need to tell you. Do you remember, every year when you came home for the new year, kids from other noble families would visit our Shin family? I remember. Glad you do. You were quite a troublemaker back then and caused a lot of problems. Once I make arrangements, you'll come back in a few days and publicly apologize to the scions of those noble families. Apologize? This is for your own good. You offended too many people when you were young. Now you need to step up, apologize publicly, and earn their forgiveness. This will make our Shin family look good too, understand? So this is the fallout from Xiao Mingyu blowing the whistle. Huh? If I actually go and apologize, it means I'm admitting this whole thing was my fault. The deaths of tens of thousands will no longer have anything to do with those rich kids, and I'll be the sole scapegoat. The Shin family, on the other hand, will gain favor with those families, and this uncle might even get some perks out of it. And the hunt for me won't stop. In fact, my death will become perfectly justified. It might even drag mom and dad into this, Xiaoming you too. Heh, so this is what you call for my own good. As I recall, I haven't offended anyone. Perhaps uncle can enlighten me on a few instances? Who is it? How did I offend them? And when did that happen? You don't need to concern yourself with the details. Just do as I say when the time comes. If I didn't know the truth, I might actually believe I'd offended someone. Uncle, there's a slight problem here. If this problem isn't resolved, I can't follow your instructions. Well, the great Shin family doesn't even have a moment of hesitation to sell me out for their own gain. What is it? Is it about your mother asking for medicine? You want compensation? Humph. So young, haven't learned much else. But you've certainly picked up how to be greedy. Spit it out, what do you want? It's not about that. It's a question that's been bugging me, and it's preventing me from obeying your command. What question? May I ask? Who the hell do you think you are? Shinyi, I'm warning you. Don't push your luck. You seem to have a pretty high opinion of yourself. Since you're so capable, why don't you go grovel and wag your tail before those people yourself? You know? Know what? That you're really going to go wag your tail for them, uncle? You little brat, this isn't up to you. You think you can defy your grandfather's decision? Huh. He hung up already? I wasn't even done talking. Another call? Unknown number. And it's a video call. Hey, Shinyi. We're the Yin sisters from Phoenix Island. Want to come to our midnight bikini party? Whoa, Shinyi, you're pretty hot. We've got a ton of girls here, and everyone's dying to meet you. That's probably not a great idea. It's super late, and I can't really head out. No biggie. Just do it as a favor to me, okay? I'll send someone to pick you up. I really can't. We guys gotta be careful going out at night. Gotta protect ourselves, you know? I appreciate the offer, though. You're totally dissing Big Sis Yin. Don't you even realize what a blessing this is? It's not that. It's just, there are so many of you ladies. I'm kinda scared you'll get me drunk and take advantage of me. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Later. These big shot families have the best intel. They've definitely heard about the whole situation. I bet I'll be getting more calls like this. These people just want to peek at the guy Song Qing Yun, the heiress of the most powerful family, actually wants to marry. Calling like it's no big deal, trying to drag me over there to be gawked at like some kind of sideshow freak. Huh. If I myself were a calamity, who'd even dare order me around like this? Special friendly reminder. 10 minutes remaining until midnight. On this brand new day, the first time you enter the door, you will receive a title. You currently have a chance to obtain a special hidden ability. A hidden ability? Condition for achievement. Obtain the title One of Us for the third time. Given that you have already obtained the title One of Us twice, you will receive certain key reminders during your actions. Remember, this is your only opportunity to acquire this hidden ability. In this world, there's no such thing as chilling at home and magically taking out all your enemies. Whether it's fighting my family's schemes or taking down those spoiled nobles, it all comes down to power. The power to crush anything in my path. I must seize this opportunity and figure out how to get that hidden ability. Door. Huh. Why did you get out? The time has come for us to part. Right. You can move around freely now. Indeed. I must return to the undead clan. I have much unfinished business and cannot continue to dally like this. All right then. Guess this is where we go our separate ways. MHM. Thank you kindly for helping me recover my strength, kid. I see you don't even possess a storage item. Take this ring as a token of remembrance. Okay, thanks a lot. I wish I had a parting gift for you too. Unnecessary. You have already aided in the restoration of my power. Well then, farewell. Farewell. Only had him for a few days, and now he's back in the wild. I wonder if he can survive out there. What? No. That's Big Skelly's voice. You gotta be kidding me. He barely took a few steps and already ran into an enemy? It's all quiet now? With Big Skelly's kind of power, don't tell me he didn't even last one hit? That kind of destructive force. I didn't even see him move that terrifying during the fight with the Skinner. If I go up there, I'm just asking to get wrecked, right? Like they say, sometimes it's better to dodge a problem than face it head on. I should probably just bail. Key reminder triggered. You have been spotted. If you retreat now, it will negatively impact your title evaluation, and you will be unable to obtain the title One of Us for the third time. Well, they also say, when your bro's in a jam, you gotta go lend a hand. After all, I'm not just doing this because I'm eyeing that title. Quite a haul we have today. Fern. What did you guys do to my bro Fern? I'm so screwed. I need to play it cool. Try to buddy up with them first. Your bro? Last I checked, humans don't exactly go around calling undead my bro. Last time, When you covered for me in that assassination mission at the elf village, not only did the mission fail, but a bunch of undead got killed because of it. This crown carries a permanent, high-level shadow spell from the gloom abyss. That's truly beyond my expectations. Now the other undead are here to settle the score with me. Damn it. I'll figure something out. Huh. Damn right he's my bro. Fern saved my life. I decided to roll with him. We're gonna overthrow this whole rotten human empire. You two think you can overthrow the human empire? What? You think we're idiots? You're really asking for it. Hold up. Check this out first. Fern and I are this close to infiltrating the human high command. And here's the proof. Let's see what kind of trick you're trying to pull. This Medal of Valor is awarded to the last survivor of the Rhine territory. Holding the insignia will grant him an effect where a holy sign appears. Awarded to the boy who lived, by Prince Norton, candidate for the next heir to the Holy Amethyst Empire, the Human Empire. A medal from Prince Norton himself. I can't believe this human's actually telling the truth. Kid, where'd you get this thing? Spit it out. Baleful star. No wonder. So having a title really does make you OP. Fern and I already planned it. We're going to sneak into the imperial capital and assassinate the emperor. Moron. That medal might be genuine, but you really think the two of you can just sneak in and assassinate the human emperor? Right now, I've seen 3 beings with titles. The High Elven Priest, Xiao Mingyu, and this undead chieftain. Even though the Skinner and Fern both don't have titles, they're still crazy strong. Even stronger than Xiao Mingyu, who does have a title. So what do these titles actually mean? We've already got a way to enter the upper echelons of human society. Say a lie enough times, and no one might believe you, but they'll definitely think you're an idiot. And an idiot would totally tell the truth. An idiot would genuinely believe he could assassinate the emperor. A letter of recommendation to the Imperial Military Academy, handwritten by Prince Norton himself, on top of that. This handwriting is identical to the script on Prince Norton's directives we've captured before. It's authentic. Unbelievable. Just who the hell are you? First, why don't you tell me why you're after my boy Fern? There's nothing to hide there. Might as well tell you. During the mission to assassinate the Elven village chieftain, everyone else got captured. He was the only one who ditched the mission and bailed. That kind of behavior demands severe punishment. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? I'm laughing at how stupid you all are. He was clearly the only one who saw through the elves' trap and got out of there alive. He even saved me. And now you want to kill him for it? What? The village's female chieftain wasn't there. The one in charge was the High Elven Priest. He was all set to wipe out any assassins disguised as elves. And your proof? Aren't you guys supposed to be so capable? Go find out for yourselves. My story's all over the human military camps. Everyone knows I showed up in the Elven village, the village where the High Elven Priest is stationed. That's exactly where Fern's mission was. Everyone knows you were in the Elven village. You're that famous? Duh. The prince himself wrote me a recommendation letter, even called me the boy who lived. Could it be true? Was Fern really the only one who sensed the danger and retreated first? Go check it out. Yes, sir. Kid, if you dare lie to me, I'll make you wish you were never born. I dare you to check. Go on, find out. You've got some serious balls, I'll give you that. It makes me kinda believe you. But, kid, you're human. Why would you betray your own kind? Because I'm sick and tired of being exploited by the capitalists. Capitalists? What's that? Let me put it this way. I'm a poor dude. I don't own any tools to make stuff or get rich. I have to sell my labor to the guys who do own all the tools, the capitalists. And in the actual work process, I produce value way beyond what I get paid, getting squeezed dry by these dirty capitalists, just to barely scrape by. This is what happens when you don't hit the books. You can't even understand what someone's saying, can you? Isn't that embarrassing? Boss, do you get what he's saying? Obviously. Why else would I be the leader and not you? Whoa, boss, you're amazing. So then, how exactly did these so-called capitalists torture you to make you hate them so much? They 996-foot D me. Oh, the humanity. But, what's 996? 9 in the morning to 9 at night. Less than an hour for lunch and dinner breaks. That's over 10 hours of work a day. And you do that 6 days a week. And then I went through 007. Work from midnight to midnight, 7 days a week, no breaks. They call it 007. Heavens. Let me give you a hug, man. Thanks. Let me give you a hug, man. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get you. I want to know, in an environment that brutal, how did you survive all this time? Snow was falling hard, and I was freezing and starving. All I had was a single box of matches. The undead have decided to expose the truth, and you will be the central figure in this public opinion war. Attention, your new title, The Little Match Boy, is likely to sprout from this. The boy who lived is already stuck to me like superglue, and now you're going to slap me with the little match boy? No way. Absolutely not. Just when I was about to freeze to death, Fern saved me. That's why he's my savior. I absolutely will not allow you to frame him or do whatever you want with him. Report. We've confirmed it. He's telling the truth. The elven high priest really was hiding in that village, planning to wipe out our assassins in one go. So Fern isn't guilty after all. Not only did he dodge the elf's trap, he also convinced a human youth, who already had a Medal of Valor and was about to be sent to the Imperial Military Academy, to join us. This is a huge accomplishment. The higher-ups ordered Fern's execution, but given how things have unfolded, he absolutely cannot be killed. If I deal with Fern, it's like stabbing all our allies in the back. Sooner or later, I'll be the one thrown out by the higher-ups, publicly executed to appease the masses. The undead higher-ups will get all the credit, and I'll just be their damn scapegoat. But I've already beaten Fern until he's nothing but a head. Saving him now would cost a fortune. No matter how I look at it, it's a bad deal. I'm not footing that bill. Ahem. Excellent, Fern. It seems you are a valiant undead warrior and have not forgotten your duty. This medal is awarded to you. It is an honor you deserve. As for you, child, from now on, we shall call you the Little Match Boy. This title can conceal your identity as the boy who lived. Your new title, the Little Match Boy, has begun to sprout. Damn it, I couldn't dodge it. I am truly proud of you both. We must report this matter immediately. We'll leave things here to you two. Let's go? Yes, sir. Hey, you beat him up like this and you're just gonna leave him here? Damn it, they vanished in a flash. Like I said, when we undead get injured, we usually just get tossed outside to fend for ourselves. Luckily, my power wasn't lost. It's all in my skull. As long as I can regrow some bones, I'll be fine. Luckily, my ass. You don't even have a body anymore. This is worse than when I first met you. You didn't toss the fishbowl, did you? I paid good money for that. No way I'm throwing it out. As soon as I get back, I'll order some calcium supplement solution for you. Thanks. By the way, do humans really have terrifying things like capitalists? Yeah, but not in your world. Glad to hear. Why are you worried about human stuff, anyway? You don't really get how things are in our world. Around here, all the races actually love to learn from humans. If you guys have capitalists, the undead will have those types of guys popping up real soon. Just thinking about it is horrifying. You've triggered another key reminder. You've been spotted again. Don't tell me those undead came back. Please note, this is a crucial moment for you to complete your third, One of Us title. You absolutely cannot run away. Freeze. Traitor to humanity. You're caught red-handed colluding with the undead. Oh, it's you? The boy who lived. Prince Norton, Your Highness. Speak, what's going on here? Don't even think about lying. Any falsehood will be exposed on the spot, and I will kill you myself. Your Highness, allow me to introduce you. This is my informant, Fern, Field Collection Officer of the Skeleton Army's 5th Brigade. He's been making deals with me, getting me intel on the undead. We have a contract. A contract? How is that possible? A human made a contract with an undead? He's not lying. I am currently monitoring his words, actions, and soul with continuous arcane magic. A defected undead. I never thought the legendary boy who lived would have such tricks up his sleeve. Truly as amazing as the rumors say. Did you really get intel on the undead from it? Yeah, already handed it over to the Shadow End Brotherhood. Your Highness, I believe him. I specialize in soul magic and am highly sensitive to corrupted souls. His soul is remarkably pure, filled with righteous anger and unwavering conviction. He couldn't possibly be an undead puppet. An undead, huh? Why would it form a transactional relationship with you? Well, it was treated pretty unfairly over on the undead side. He has a really rough time. Because I suffered from 996. 996. Because I suffered from 996. 996. I've been through so much unfair treatment. You humans probably have capitalists among us undead. Capitalists? That's a new kind of undead? Exactly. Let me break it down for you. I'm just a poor working stiff undead. I don't own any tools to make stuff or get wealthy myself. So, I have to sell my labor to the ones who do own the means of production, the capitalists. And in the actual work process, I produce value, getting squeezed dry by these dirty capitalists, just to barely scrape by. Undead don't die and never get tired. As workers, they really are the perfect targets for exploitation. It all makes sense. They don't need to eat and can just keep working nonstop. That way, the capitalists save a fortune on labor costs. So what's 996 then? 9 in the morning to 9 at night. Less than an hour for lunch and dinner breaks. That's over 10 hours of work a day. And you do that 6 days a week. And then I went through 007. Work from midnight to midnight, 7 days a week, no breaks. They call it 007. Heavens. Let me give you a hug, man. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get you. I want to know, in an environment that brutal, how did you survive all this time? I remember that day. Snow was falling hard. When I escaped, I saw him, the boy who lived. He was freezing and starving. All he had on him was a single box of matches. All right, folks, never mind the matches. Matches. It was him. He struck a match and lit a small fire to warm me up. That was the first time I ever felt human kindness and warmth, all because of him. That's when I decided to rebel. Congratulations. You and your companion have launched a full-scale condemnation of capitalists. Your new title, The Little Match Boy, has flourished and now rivals The Boy Who Lived. Congratulations, my ass. Aren't there any decent freaking titles in this system? You, undead friend, how can you prove your identity? Do you have any proof? I have a skull bone medal. Awarded to Fern, Field Collection Officer of the Skeleton Army's 5th Brigade, given by Terrence, War General of the Undead. Only the one awarded the medal can ignite soul fire. Your Highness, they're telling the truth. An undead betraying their own kind to serve a human? That's never happened in history. So this is what it feels like to witness history in the making. Boy who lived, you were gravely injured in battle, so much so that you've forgotten your original name. As a prince of the Holy Amethyst Empire, I must bestow a name upon you. A naming? Oh my God. A prince bestowing a name is a huge honor. Get one of those, and as long as you're in human lands, you're guaranteed food and shelter for life. No problem. He's just a teenager. If he ever earns military glory in the future, I can't even imagine it. Boy who lived, your name shall be Har, no? Your Highness. Please, anything but that. Please, anything but a name starting with Ha. I'm begging you. This is my most sincere request. All right then. How about Loli? Loli? Man, Harry would have been better than that. Doesn't look like you're a fan of that one, either. In human history, there are legends of 2 children of gods. It's said that when endless calamities strike, they appear in the world to save all devout followers. One is named Loli, and the other is Peppa. Since you're not keen on Loli, then let's go with Peppa. Peppa. That's the name of that pig-shaped hairdryer brand from my old world. Swear it, Peppa. From this moment on, you will never betray humanity. If you break this oath, your soul will shatter instantly. The second you take this vow, everyone looks up to you. Down the line, rack up enough war achievements, and you can even be made a saint. A saint? Does that mean I'm like a saint in training right now? Well, it's not a bad deal. I, Peppa, hereby swear, no matter what, I will never betray humanity. Congratulations, child. The ceremony is complete. From now on, you are no longer Peppa. I'm not. Does that mean I get a new name after the ceremony? Precisely. What is it? Tell me quick. Saint Peppa. Saint Peppa? What happened today? I'll pretend I didn't see it. You and your partner need to be more careful from now on. Make sure not to slip up. And if anything happens, report to me in advance. If you manage to pull off something big, I won't hold back on the rewards. Understood, Your Highness. Here, take this. This is enchanted letter paper. Whatever you write on it syncs instantly to the matching sheet in my hand. This is a special issue for Royal Intelligence. If you receive any important intel, or if any major events arise, use this to contact me. Serve humanity till death. Haha, now we're talking. That big skelly must have tons of dirt. We're leaving. You take care. Saint Peppa, let me tell you, the name Peppa actually holds a secret. What secret? In the legends, the divine son Peppa wielded ever-changing weapons. One moment swords, the next spears and bows, and sometimes even odd weapons unknown to humankind. Those who bear this name often find themselves naturally skilled in all kinds of weaponry. So the name Peppa comes from wielding odd weapons. I see. Sharp as ever, Saint Peppa. You got it right away. Remember, you need to work hard too. Strive to become a master proficient in all sorts of weaponry. Are there a lot of people named Peppa? Quite a few. I know 5 humans myself. There's Old Peppa, Little Peppa, Kev Peppa, Big Peppa, and Fat Peppa. Of course, you're the most special Peppa. You're the Saint Peppa, personally appointed by the royal family of the kingdom. Well, thanks a million for that. Kinda comforting, knowing I'm not the only one stuck with this name. Keep it up, the prince has high hopes for you. We should get going too, Peppa. You're asking for it. Don't call me that. Call me Shinyi, got it? Why are you so angry? Enough chatter. Okay, Peppa, you're toast. Your calcium supplements are cancelled. Hey, what the hell are you pulling? Congratulations. You've pulled it off. You have survived continuous sieges from both the undead and humans. The undead have dropped their hostility towards you. Humans have done so as well. The undead left behind the bone medallion, granting you the title, the Little Match Boy. The Prince of the Human Empire has bestowed upon you the name Saint Peppa and held a sacred ceremony in your honor. This means both major races see you as one of their own, trustworthy, and worth investing in. Evaluation. As a frail human, you reversed a dire situation through wisdom while being surrounded by enemies, even turning foes into friends and profiting from both sides. That's the core reason you obtained this title. Congratulations, you've obtained the title One of Us for the 3rd time. You're the first ordinary person to obtain the same title 3 times in a row, breaking all the rules. That's impossible, but you did it. Congratulations. Your gate has gained a hidden ability. Temporal stagnation, basic. When you cross the gate, you can cause time on one side to stagnate for 3 seconds, while the other side remains unaffected. After each use, it cannot be activated again for 1 week, relative to your time frame. I can stop time for 3 seconds, once a week? This ability is kinda lame, don't you think? Additionally, the next time you break through a title quality and acquire a blue, exceptional, or higher quality, the gate will gain a new ability. Oh, it can level up? So there's a way to make it last longer? Time stagnation concludes. This activation is a trial version and does not count as an official use. That's it. That was way too fast. Big Skelly, how'd it feel? Huh. Nothing. Just messing with you. Devour the title One of Us. Title has been devoured. You have gained 3 stat points. Current stat points, 10. Whoa, 6 a.m. already. That's enough for today. I'll work hard again tomorrow. So sleepy, gotta crash. Who is it? It's me, Qian Russian. Get your butt up. We're heading out on the airship to the exam site. Oh. Can I just get some sleep first? Shinyi, I got a spot in the entrance exams for the big 3 high schools, too. Let's meet up. Zhao Yibing. How did she get qualified for the exams? Hold on a sec. Something about her seems off. Is it because her hair's dyed purple? Mr. Qian, there's another girl from our school who also qualified for the big 3 high school entrance exams. Did you know? Zhao Yibing, you mean? I just found out myself. Rumor has it that the girl's got astonishing talent, that she's been kept under wraps and was only revealed today. Kept under wraps by who? The Archaeology Association. The Archaeology Association, that's an incredibly important organization in this world. They're in charge of excavating all sorts of ruins, digging up humanity's past, even hunting down ancient knowledge, weapons, martial arts, stuff like that. They wield enormous power. But Zhao Yibing doesn't seem like the type to have those kinds of connections. Oh right, Xiao Mingyu has been looking into Zhao Yibing's background. She'd know more about the whole situation. I should ask her. Xiao Mingyu calling. Ah, whatever. I'll just call her directly. If she's still mad, I'll apologize properly. Hello, Xinyi. What's up? Ah, Xiao Mingyu. I have a question for you. Do you know Zhao Yibing? Yeah, I know her. She's dead. You arrived late that night, so you didn't see. Dead. She just messaged me, saying she got qualified for the exams too and wants to meet up. Where are you? On the airship, heading to the entrance exams. I'm taking the entrance exams too. Let's talk when we meet up later. Okay, I should be there in about 10 hours. We'll reach our destination in 10 hours. All right, got it. Xinyi, listen to me carefully. Whatever you do, don't meet Zhao Yibing alone. She's extremely dangerous. Understood. See you at the exam site. Xiao Mingyu. That's right. Last night at 3:25 a.m., a massive surge of sword qi shot up from the White River on the outskirts of the city. After investigating, it was found that this sword qi was unleashed by Luo family's Xiao Mingyu. The AI determined she had a breakthrough in her sword skills. Looks like she successfully used the Holy Guardian blessing to break through. After her breakthrough, she performed 49 sword forms on a lone peak by the river, then glided across the water, sword in hand, and disappeared into the distance. How does she know sword techniques already? We're in the same junior high, but all we learn is basic physical training. She's from a noble family. They have their own sword style passed down through generations. She's been training since she was a kid. So that's how it is. Unless they make it into high school, they never get a chance to learn proper techniques. But the science from noble families start training from a young age. They're literally winning from the starting line. Kids from those families start training resonance early on. You guys only encounter that kind of training once you're in high school. Not to mention their secret family techniques, elixirs, magic tools, divine artifacts. It's pointless to compare yourselves to them. The gap is just too huge. And I have to take exams with these monsters. It's all right, Xinyi. Actually, you're a scion of a noble family too, you know. Even though you've never gotten a single thing from your family, and they've even given you a hard time, you've got us, the human martial arts group, backing you. We'll do everything we can to help you pass the exams. The human martial arts group is your family. Oh, thanks so much. This old geezer, he's just scared I'll leave the group and go back to my family. That's why he's laying it on so thick. Xiao Mingyu can walk on water after her breakthrough. Looks like she had a breakthrough in her movement techniques too. Talk about a rising star. Enough about that. I'm gonna catch some sleep. Wake me when we get there. Xinyi, I'm about to leave for the entrance exams. Want to go together? It's Zhao Yibing again. God, will you ever quit? I just want to sleep. Stop texting me already. She's so desperate to meet up with me. I'll just use an old photo to string her along. Let her go looking for that version of me. You go on ahead. I'm still chilling in Jiangbei. Probably won't head out till tomorrow or the day after. What a coincidence. I'm in Jiangbei too. What part are you in? There's no way in hell that's a coincidence. Ah, shoot, bad timing. My friend just picked me up. We're heading to Nanshan Temple. Haha, I was planning to go to Nanshan Temple to light some incense too. I'm pretty much there already. How about we grab dinner later? 2. How's that even possible? Nanshan Temple is about 60 miles away from Jiangbi. She's texting back in literal minutes. How is she even doing that? Ugh, whatever. I'm exhausted. Sleep first, worry later. Besides, it's not like she can get to me right now. Gina. Xinyi, you think you can run away from me? I will take back what's mine. No matter what. Beep. Beep. Kid's got insane luck. There are dozens of bite marks, head to toe. If even a few of those were an inch off, he'd have been a goner. Beep. Beep. Xinyi, this card's for you. Thanks for saving us. We have to go home now. Being with you was really fun. I made a card too. Here, these are for you guys. Xinyi, Shinyi. Shinyi. Wake up. I'm taking you to eat. MHM. 10 years. What do they look like now, I wonder? Whoa, what a spread. Duh. This is the most advanced, luxurious airship there is. This is awesome. Thanks, Mr. Chien. Easy there. Try not to look like you just crawled out from under a rock. Not long after. I'm so full. I can't eat another bite. Excuse me. Are you guys done with these skewers? Mind if I have them? Knock yourself out. Thanks. Doesn't the group even feed its people? Look how starved that kid is. That's just sad. Don't look down on our group. This ship is carrying candidates from 11 different provinces. Besides us, there are rookies from the Pioneer Armaments Institute and the Eternity Tech Consortium. Hello, I'm with the Eternity Tech Consortium. Guayani, what are you doing over here? Ah, leader. Well, if it isn't Qian Russian. What? Did you finally get lucky this year and actually manage to recruit someone? You see, hi. You recruited 7 people in such a short time? Ahem. You kids go play along. The adults have some things to discuss here. Huh. Oh, okay. Come on. I know a cool spot on the airship. I'll show you. I'm Guiyani. What's your name? Shinyi. You want to go bowling? Nah. This is the only place where you can really cut loose and stretch your legs. When I asked for your food earlier, I was actually doing this. To acquire a unique card in the rookie deck, first complete the following mission. Freely acquire and consume food from 7 other candidates. Current progress, March 7th. What is this? You don't know? Guess your parents aren't pros, huh? It's okay, I can tell you. Here, give me your hand. Nice trick. It's not a trick. It's the top 3 high school rookies deck put out by the Tarot Tower. I'm only telling you this because you helped me with one of my missions. To establish yourself and become a card in the rookie deck, first complete the following missions. 1. Without any promotion, get at least 6 candidates to willingly participate in an activity you host. 2. Get at least 12 candidates to willingly participate in another activity you host. Hey, how come I have a mission? Complete the missions and you can become a candidate card in the rookie deck. That's what I'm working on right now. What's the point of being part of the deck? Wow, you really don't know anything, do you? I'm impressed you even showed up for the exam. The Tarot Tower is the organization running this exam. Think of this deck as an official exam support system they created. You can get a lot of exclusive exam info through the deck. The deck gives out random missions, just like this one. Completing them raises your rating. Rank 18th, rank 17th, rank 26th, rank 21st. If your rating gets high enough to be ranked on the cards, the perks will be huge. Not only do you get bonus points on the exam, but you also get noticed by all the major organizations. You'll have more leverage in the upcoming exams and when choosing a school, and you'll look way cooler than the other candidates. Some people even get ad sponsorships and become huge stars. The Tarot Tower. Interesting. First things first, I need to figure out how to complete this mission and become a rookie. Get at least 6 candidates to willingly participate in an activity I'm hosting, without asking any of them directly. To establish yourself and become a card in the rookie deck, first complete the following missions. 1. Without any promotion, get at least 6 candidates to willingly participate in an activity you host. 2. Get at least 12 candidates to willingly participate in another activity you host. Hey, you see that air vent up there? Yeah. It's pretty boring just standing here. How about a little challenge? Let's see who can touch that vent. That thing's pretty high up. I'd probably have to give it my all just to have a chance of touching it. Really? I don't believe you. And what if I do touch it? Then I'll admit you've got skills. Watch me. Hiya. Arg. Damn it, so close. So close. You weren't even in the ballpark. That was just a warm-up. Let's go again. Wait up, it's my turn now. Fine, 1 try each. Hiya. Haha, you're way off. Now it's my turn. TCH, the first round was just a test run. But seriously, if someone could actually reach that high, that'd be super impressive. Stop making excuses. Watch. Me. Look over there. Looks like they're trying to see who can touch that high spot. That. How juvenile. That spot's way too high. It'd be tough to reach. It might be a bit high for you guys, but if I get a running start, I should be able to touch it. Fingertips don't count. I'm talking about a full palm slap. Slapping it with my palm wouldn't be a problem either. Heh, talk is cheap. You don't believe me? You know, I used to train back in the day. Maybe if you said fingertips, but a full palm slap? No way. Short-sighted. I'll show you. Hey, what are you guys doing? Unbelievable. What's so fun about this? It's a challenge. Huh. Zhang Xiaoyi, you're going to? Watch this. I'll definitely get higher than them. Humph, you won't get higher than me. I'm gonna be the one who gets the highest. Hiya. Huh. Watch me. My turn. Hee hee. A guy's happiness really is this simple. Congratulations. Without making any requests, you have successfully prompted 6 middle schoolers to willingly participate in an activity you are hosting. Now, please complete the second mission. Get at least 12 candidates to willingly participate in another activity you host. Harder. Luckily, they removed the without any promotion condition this time. Hey everyone. Brothers, gather round. Got some paper and a pen from the front desk. The Human Martial Arts Group is here with some perks for everyone. Perks? Interesting. To protect all of you. To keep you from being deceived and hurt during the best years of your youth. Mr. Qian of the Human Martial Arts Group has invited me to give a free workshop on relationship red flags. On relationship red flags? What the heck is that? What's written on these slips of paper? I just want a hug, nothing else. I just love the feeling. You smell so good. These are lines the opposite sex might use on you. You really have abs? I don't believe you. This one, a girl said that to me once. Oh, and I bet you lifted your shirt to show her, didn't you? Yeah, I was an idiot. After she saw, she wouldn't leave me alone. I really regret it now. I just didn't know how to handle it back then. Remember this, girls don't always play fair. You have to be wary of lines like these. Don't go showing off your body so easily. And be even more careful that she's not secretly recording or taking photos of you on her phone. Wait, that actually happens. Not only that, she took a whole bunch. Ugh, you have to learn from this. Wah, life is over. It's okay, you have your whole life ahead of you. It's not your fault. Our bodies as men are precious. Once that shit gets posted online, who are you going to argue with? You think anyone's going to believe your side of it? You don't want people pointing at you for the rest of your life saying, I have his nudes, do you? My brothers, it's only because I'm too handsome that I've had such experiences. And all of you have already stood out from the crowd. From now on, you must pay attention to these things and protect yourselves. Dude, you're a pro. But what if she keeps bugging me? Like, messaging me online. I don't want to make things awkward, since we know each other. Just keep replying with LOL, OMG, that's crazy, wow, really, and I see. Just like that? What if that still doesn't work? Just say you're going to go take a shower, and the conversation will end naturally. Genius. Brother, how do you handle this one? Your Adam's apple is moving. Can I touch it? What about? It's too late, I can't go home now. My ex hurt me too badly. I'm scared to fall for you. She said that to me. Your lips have a really nice shape. They look really soft, too. That kind of thing. Remember, brothers, you have to figure out if she actually likes you for you, or if she just wants your body. And even if you do get to the point of being in a relationship, make sure you keep the receipts. Otherwise, if she turns on you and accuses you of something, you'll never be able to clear your name. Don't cry, brothers. We as guys must be responsible for ourselves. Hua. Well said. That's right. Handsome Collective. We have to stand on our own 2 feet. I don't think the Handsome Collective is intimidating enough. What do you guys think? What are they doing now? How about the Brahminators? I like it. Totally badass. Congratulations, you have completed the challenge. You are now a member of the rookie deck. Haha, I did it. Those rascals. Why aren't they resting? What are they up to down there? Let them have their fun. Once we get to our destination, things won't be this relaxed anymore. It must be the rookie deck missions from the Tarot Tower. Brings back memories. We went through it too when we were young. And it was that kid you brought who started it all. Look how pleased he is with himself. He must have completed the mission. Humph. Guess he's got some clever tricks up his sleeve. I remember, of all the rookies I've mentored, the best one reached 4 stars in the tarot deck. Never thought a lazy bum like you would start mentoring rookies. So how's the kid? He has the potential to surpass your 4-star student. Speaking of which, why did you recruit so many new kids at once? There was a Class A calamity in the 8 southeastern provinces. A lot of masters died just to barely seal it away. These 7 I'm leading are all children of fallen heroes. They're quite talented, so the government decided to let them try their luck here. If they fail, they're still guaranteed a spot in a top provincial academy. Anyone who can take this exam is among the best students in the whole world. And the scions of the noble families are a whole other level of hidden talent. Killing is forbidden in the exam, but there have been all kinds of accidents in the previous years. What if they? Old friend, I know what you're getting at, but that's not something we can interfere with. I'm just following orders as well. You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna get some air. There's an image forming on the card. This is Shenyi, Human Martial Arts Group Examinee. Provisional card, no star. Note, all new members first joining the deck receive a provisional card. Your rating will be raised based on your performance from now on. Once you reach 1 star, you will become an official card member. Current privilege, you may view basic information on the other rookies. You have become a provisional card member of the rookie deck. You may now inquire about basic matters related to the selection exam. Why do I look like a villain? What's the point of becoming an official card member? Become an official rookie card member. Maintain that status until the end of the exam, and you will be guaranteed admission into one of the 3 great academies. Guaranteed admission for becoming an official card member, so it's basically a free pass. Doesn't that mean everyone will be fighting tooth and nail for it? How many official cards are there in the rookie deck? 54. 54. In other words, there are only 54 guaranteed admission slots. How many people are taking the exam this year, anyway? And how many join this card thing? There are 3,579 examinees this year. 1,708 examinees have become provisional card members. Among them, all 1,603 noble family scions hold a card, while only 105 are common examinees. Wow, the gap between people is just insane. The competition for those 54 spots must be fierce. I bet those 105 common examinees will never be able to break through those scions and become official card members. Wait, if all the scions are in the deck, does that mean she's here too? Xiaomingyu, scion of the Luo family. Strength level, 5 stars. Official card member. The undisputed #1 sword master among all examinees. 5-star privileges. You must reach 5 stars first to view. 5 stars. How come she gets to be all cool, with the lone swordsman on a boat with a bamboo hat vibe? And I'm just here holding a skull. I can add friends. Xiaomingyu. Add as friend? Yes/no. Add. The other party has added you as a friend. From now on, hold the card and call their name to speak directly. Xiaomingyu. Shenyi. You joined the rookie deck too? I was a little bored on the airship, and a friend taught me how to use this card system. It's a thing from the Tarot Tower. It has its perks. I was planning on telling you about it when you get here. Speaking of which, your card portrait. Wow, you look like a total supervillain. Yeah, I have no idea why they gave me this look. I wonder if I can change it. It's auto-generated. By the way, if you have a minute, I suggest you check out the rookie rankings to get a sense of everyone's strength. We can talk more when you get here. Okay, I'll check the rankings. See you in a bit. MHM, see you in a bit. The rankings. A list of the 54 official card members, huh? HM. Xiaomingyu is an unmatched sword master, yet she's only ranked 5th. Rankings. 1. Nangong Sirui. 2. Wang Dingzhou. 3. Hishisi. 4. Niu Ziqiang. 5. Xiaomingyu. The number 1 is Nangong Sirui. Let's take a look. Nangong Sirui. The eldest son of this generation's Nangong family, heir to the ancestral bloodline. Strength level, 6 stars. The undisputed #1 of the year. 6 stars. Girls these days are incredible. Every one of them is so strong. Humph. She's really pretty, too. Eldest son? Wait. Nangong family's eldest son? A guy. What's a guy doing looking that good for? And he's got the whole ancient scholar getup, with the white robes and a fan, plus a squad of cute handmaidens. Ugh, whatever. Think you're impressive? Damn it, I guess he really is. He's the only 6-star. The rest of these 5-star and 4-star members are all noble family scions. I need to find a way to raise my star rating, fast. Ratings. I'm pretty familiar with those. After all, I spent every day trying to get a foot in the door and get rated. That reminds me, don't I have that incomplete set of the heaven-shattering frost moon? Let's try performing it. Heaven-shattering frost moon. New. Moonlit deer walk. Though incomplete and somewhat uncertain, it is still a long thought-lost technique. If this legacy were to reappear in the world, it would introduce many uncertainties into this exam. Haha, it worked. I knew it would. You have successfully been promoted to 1 star. You are now an official member of the deck. 1-star privilege. You may decline 1 challenge per hour. Shenyi. Human Martial Arts Group Examinee. Rookie card 1 star. Hey, that grin of yours is just begging to be punched. Getting this cocky over a single star? You've received a friend request from Guiyani, provisional card. You've received a friend request from Zhang Xiaoyi, provisional card. Oh, it's those two. I'll accept. Shenyi, you're already a 1 star? That's insane. Whoa, you're a beast, Shun. Once we get there, let's go hang out, okay? Sure, but I have plans in a bit. I'll hit you guys up later. Okay, we'll be waiting for you. It's just 1 star. Is it really such a big deal? You're an official 1-star card member now. Yeah, is 1 star really worth all your excitement? Haha, of course. Once you make it to the rankings, even if you get knocked off later, it's enough to get people's attention. Hey, are you that eager to see me get knocked down? The fact you became a 1 star this fast already blew my expectations out of the water. You did a really great job. You're every bit as talented as I thought you were. Ah, look, we've arrived. A floating island. Where's this? How come I've never heard of a city like this before? This is Cloudspire Port. It was once the periphery of ancient ruins. After the excavation was completed, it became an entry and exit port city. Look over there. Those are the clusters of ancient ruins that have yet to be fully excavated. They're filled with countless unknown dangers, making them incredibly difficult to explore. And one of the world's 3 most renowned high schools, Jialan Academy, is located within those ruins. The school is located in floating ancient ruins. Exactly. Otherwise, how could it earn its title as one of the 3 great high schools? The students and teachers of Jialan Academy are responsible for researching these ruins, uncovering their legacies and history. Humanity's best and brightest shoulder the responsibility of digging up the past. One day, history will tell us what the truth of this world really is, and where we humans truly came from. What's this? It's your examinee pass. The moment you step into Cloudspire Port, you get the pass and are placed under observation by the examiners. You'll be rated based on your performance from now until the end of the banquet tomorrow night. Those with high ratings will receive certain advantages and rewards during the exam. Ratings, why does it oddly sound a lot like my gate ability? Advantages and rewards. Are they any good? Of course. After the banquet tomorrow night, you'll all be teleported into the exam site. So, before then, you need to find a way to get a high rating. That way, you'll earn rewards and get a better score on the exam. What's the format of the exam, anyway? And how long does it take? Hard to say. The format and duration change every year. One year, it was a written test that only took 45 minutes. Another year, it was a wilderness survival test that took 3 months. Ugh, impossible to prepare for. Look on the bright side. At least you're a 1 star. You're guaranteed to get some extra benefits in the exam. But it's hard to say exactly what those benefits are, as they tend to differ from one year to another. Detected, you are now part of the rookie deck. Now integrating. Shenyi. Hunan Martial Arts Group. Examinee Rookie Card, 1 star. First reward quest acquired. Take the Azure Dragon for a spin over the South Sea, soaring 100,000 leagues through the clouds before returning. A dragon? You want me to take a dragon for a walk? What the hell kind of quest is this? They expect a rookie like me to take a dragon on a 100,000 league joyride? They must really think highly of me. To abandon the current quest, please swipe this card with your finger. That's a quest from the ancient Tower of Tarot. Ignore it. You get an extremely high rating for completing them, but most of these quests are basically impossible. Most of these quests are basically impossible. In other words, a small number of them can be completed, right? Only the scions of the noble families can complete those kinds of quests. They're backed by immense resources, so they can complete a few to boost their ratings. That's really not fair to the common examinees. Whatever, I'll just get a new quest. Slay demons and banish evil, returning only after 10 years. No fewer than 3,000 demon heads may be claimed. 10 years. Yeah, thanks. Next, transcribe 800,000 scrolls in the scripture pavilion. 800,000 scrolls. Next, taste the feces of 1,000 demonic beasts and analyze their components. Are you kidding me? Isn't there a single one of these quests that's actually doable? Sparring match. Win one round to quickly raise your star level. This quest cannot be refused, except by using a star level shield. This one seems doable. Don't even think about it. This is the kind of quest I was telling you about, the one meant for the scions of noble families. They use their family's best equipment to specifically hunt ordinary rookies like you, farming ratings off of you. Those scions again. See for yourself. Ow wow. Zhang Xiaoi. He just got off the ship, and he's already been beaten so badly his own mother wouldn't recognize him. TSK, he's not even a proper rookie. My rating didn't go up at all. What a waste of time. Phew. Damn it. Isn't anyone going to do something about this? Don't worry, the medical team is always on standby. A typical injury will heal quickly, though it'll hurt like hell for a while. But if someone dies, that's a different story. They'll be immediately disqualified from the exam, and they might even face jail time. So, like I said, stop clinging to naive ideas about fairness. Your evaluation has already begun. Only the strong can rise above and earn respect. I wasn't planning on bringing you here. You are being hunted, after all. This exam site is under heavy surveillance. Compared to the outside world, you're much safer here. I understand. Rating complete. The drowning. The drowning. You are in constant mortal danger, yet utterly unaware of your predicament. This is the mark of the drowning. Didn't Mr. Qian say the exam site was under heavy surveillance and that killing was forbidden? So why would the card give me a rating like this? I'm in constant mortal danger, which means I can get killed at any moment. But who wants to kill me? Is it those family scions who want to play with me? Don't tell me they actually managed to bypass the exam surveillance to make a move on me? Or is it a new assassin who's already blended in with the examinees? Damn it. Someone has issued a challenge to you. Challenger, Xiaomingyu. This challenge cannot be refused. Xiaomingyu, why is she challenging me? Over here. Great swordsman. I'll let you two be. Hit me up later. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter. We're just friends. Thank you, Xinyi, for healing my injuries during that battle. A night apart, and the aura around her already feels completely different. That power remained in my body and helped me achieve a breakthrough. Don't mention it. You've gotten stronger. The Holy Guardian title that was above her head is gone. The Great Swordsman title has also gotten blurry, as if it's evolving into a whole new one. So why did you challenge me? Let's find somewhere else to talk. Follow me. I'd like to rent a small, soundproofed hall. Of course. Please head straight and take a left to Hall 9. What's this place for? It's a training hall. You can use it for meditation, practice, or sparring. It's fully equipped and soundproofed. What's going on? Cough, cough. You've got so many amazing skills and that incredible weapon. Why are you picking a fight with me? I'm just farming ratings. Who gives a damn about you? My turn, my turn. It's not every day you find a 1-star. I've got to milk this for all it's worth. Hey, go easy on her. Don't break her. I need my turn. Haha, that depends on how tough she is. Get up. We're not done yet. This guy. I've seen him in the deck rankings. He must be a 4-star rookie, ranked 17th. Let me go? Oh, another 1-star. It's my lucky day. He's mine. Humph. Fine. You go first, I'm next. Didn't you hear me? He's mine. Trying to hog him all to yourself? Let me tell you, you won't last long around here acting like that. His clothes were shredded, but his skin is completely untouched. After her breakthrough, Xiao Mingyu's swordsmanship is more refined, as sharp and precise as a scalpel. So it's you. She could even avoid something so small and intricate without leaving a single scratch. Xiaomingyu, rank number 5. Scram. Damn it. Let's go? Hey, are we really going to fight? Thanks. What, scared? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. At worst, you'll end up just like him, stripped bare. Yeah, I'm kidding. The real reason is, as long as you and I are locked in combat, no one else can challenge you. Take a look at your card. It should display the words, in combat. As long as our fight isn't over, no one else can challenge you. Isn't that some sort of a loophole? If everyone did this, they could all protect themselves. Not exactly. Someone can force an end to our combat, but only if they can defeat me. Then there's nothing to worry about. Between the two of us, we're a combined 6 stars. Who would dare cause trouble for us? What's wrong? You don't think someone will actually come challenge you, do you? No, probably not. It's a pretty scummy tactic, and not every scion of a noble family is willing to stoop that low. True. And you haven't been farming points, either. From what I know, the guy in first place, Nangong Sirui, hasn't either. He's a very proud person and wouldn't bother with something like this. So what happens if the point farmers surpass you guys? It's simple. You beat them and take the spot right back. I guess strength is the only thing that really matters. This is a soundproof, private training hall. No one can hear whatever we're saying here. This place is sick. I should try to book one next time. Only kids from noble families, certified professionals, or 5-star rookies can apply for these advanced combat halls. A normal person like you would probably be kicked right out. That's so infuriating. Do they think they own the world or something? Let's not talk about that. We should get back to what matters. About Zhao Yibing. Yeah, you said she was dead, but she sent me a message. She's the one who led me to the Skinner, right before she was killed. Remember the dark shadow that took the Skinner's body? Chances are, it took Zhao Yibing's body, too. If Zhao Yibing is alive again, then doesn't that mean the Skinner is also? It's very likely. And you said Zhao Yibing is planning to take the entrance exams, too. Be extremely careful. You have to stay as far away as you can from her. There's no way she's still human. Hey, this is getting really serious. We should report this to Kunlun. Isn't it a super AI that's supposed to handle this stuff? I already reported the situation, but I haven't heard back. If I may, I'd advise you not to count on it, either. After all, nobody cares if a normal person like you lives or dies. Come to think of it, calling the cops last night was useless. Someone has a deal with the Skinner. Wherever he fights, all communications are cut to provide cover for his kills. The family backing the Skinner has that much influence. That's not all. This morning, several noble families came to my house. They want me to get engaged. Engaged? To a senior member of one of the major families. He's in his 50s, and his wife just died. You sure didn't agree, right? I told them I needed a few days to think about it. What? Why didn't you just refuse? Because I'm too weak. This was the only way to buy time. Once I get into one of the big 3 high schools, I'll lock myself away and won't come out until the day I'm no longer afraid of them. Thank God. The Shun family tried to force my apology, but I never imagined the situation on the Luo family side would be even more ruthless. They went straight for Xiaomingyu, showing no mercy as they tried to ruin her. She's practiced the sword her whole life to get where she is, yet even she has to tread carefully. And I don't even have a single skill to my name. Xinyi, have you decided which high school you're applying to? No. I don't know anything about the big 3. Then let's forget about that for now. I'm going to give you some guidance. You should know that before high school, normal people can't get their hands on any real techniques. But I can give you my family's technique. Huh. This is my family's, the Luo family's, ripple treading sword technique. Want to learn it? I can teach you. This is my family's, the Luo family's, ripple treading sword technique. Want to learn it? I can teach you. The ripple treading sword technique. If you just teach a Luo family technique to an outsider, won't that cause problems for you? Don't you know? If one of our family's techniques got out, countless people would kill to get their hands on it. And you have the time to be worried about me? I just don't want to get you into trouble. It's fine. There won't be any troubles. If he hadn't stepped in to help me yesterday, the Skinner would have tortured and humiliated me. And now I'm trying to repay him by teaching him a technique, and he's worried about me. What an idiot. I'd love to learn, really. Sadly, I don't have a sword. But when you fought the Skinner yesterday, weren't you holding a sword? Well, about that. That was just a decoration I grabbed from the hotel. I already tossed it. That makes sense. No way you'd have a decent sword. I knew I should have swiped one from my family's collection, but it's probably too late now. Sneaking back again would attract too much attention. It'd be hard to pull off. Whoa, no stealing. What happens if your family finds their prized sword on me and decides to kill me? You're right. I guess the sword technique is out. Good thing I prepared some other techniques. Other techniques. There's Torrent Kick, 7 kills chop, Thunder Palm, and 16 form short strikes. Take a look and tell me if there's anything you'd like to learn. Wait, did you just say Thunder Palm? Yes. The palm strikes swift as lightning, its power fierce as thunder. That's why it's called Thunder Palm. Only 7 of the noble families possess the complete manual for this technique, and the Luo family is one of them. Isn't Thunder Palm one of the techniques that mysterious voice told me to collect? Next, you must find a way to obtain the Shadow Mirage of the Undead and the Thunder Palm of the Beast Kings. Combine them with your Moonlit Deerwalk and Frostwind, and you will learn the secret. I've already got Moonlit Deerwalk, Shadow Mirage, and Frostwind. Thunder Palm is the last one I need. But that mysterious voice mentioned that Thunder Palm is a technique from the Nightmare Realm. How does Xiaominyu know it? Where did this Thunder Palm technique come from? It was discovered in the floating ruins. The story goes that the ancestors of our great noble families found it in an abandoned tower while excavating the ruins. It seems you've heard of Thunder Palm's reputation. Is Thunder Palm famous? It's notoriously difficult to master. Without enough aptitude, it's extremely hard to unleash its true power. I memorized its movements and principles before I came here. You seem interested. I'll run through it for you. Watch my palms closely, and try to focus all of your aptitude on observing. Alright, due to never having developed or trained your aptitude, you only possess the base value of 1 point. You have relocated your stat points. Current aptitude, 1 plus 10 is equal to 11. So, did you get the general idea? This technique, it doesn't really look all that powerful. Or, did you do a part of it wrong? What do you mean, doesn't look all that powerful? A normal person who learns this could get a job and be set for life. And where did I go wrong exactly? You said, this palm strike channels the chi and blood from the governor, penetrating, and girdle vessels, swapping the li and trigrams with the 12 main meridians, focusing the body's entire will into the intercarpal joints of the left palm, and using a whipping force to unleash the 5th evil smiting mantra of the supreme thunder scripture to strike the enemy. But look, your strike was a whipping motion, but the force landed on your radiocarpal joint, not your intercarpal joints. Shouldn't it be more like this? My specialty is the sword. I've never actually trained in palm techniques. I just skimmed a few manuals on the way here to demonstrate for you. I'm surprised you could follow my explanation and even spot the mistake. Your aptitude must be pretty high. Here, take this. It's the Thunder Palm Essentials manual. You can read it yourself. Thunder Palm Essentials. Quality, green. Green represents excellent. She just gave me a green quality technique. Xiaominyu is pretty amazing, I must say. To master Thunder Palm Essentials, you need 5 aptitude points for the Initiate stage, 9 for the Adept stage, 12 for the Master stage, and 15 for the Grandmaster stage, the pinnacle of skill. So that's what aptitude is for. No wonder the scions of the noble families can learn advanced techniques so young. They must start training their aptitude from childhood. Congratulations. Your superior aptitude has allowed you to master Thunder Palm Essentials to the Adept stage. Looks like Thunder Palm is a good fit for you. You learned it pretty fast. Quick, check your tarot card. Your power rating must have changed. Right. You learned Thunder Palm in an exceptionally short time. This indicates an extremely high aptitude. You have received a star level increase. You have become a 2-star rookie. In addition to basic information access, you can now acquire personalized figurines, new hairstyles, new outfits, and a slogan. I can change my hair and clothes. Let's try it. Shenyi. What the hell is this? Uft. The card's just messing with you. Its attitude will get better once you hit 4 stars. Stupid card. Be careful. If you treat it poorly, that might affect your rating. Huh. Sorry. You're my precious. Crap, it's 11 o'clock. Qian Russian told me to find him tonight. You go on ahead. I'll stay here and continue my sword meditation. Come find me whenever you have time. Oh, right. Can I ask you to keep investigating the Skinner matter? I'll keep on it. Great, thanks. See you later. Manager Qian had to step out. Here's your room key. Please head to your room and get some rest. Oh, okay. To think the group even has a building in Cloudspire Port. They're seriously loaded. Mr. Qian isn't here. Perfect time to try out this thunder palm in my room and see if it's really the one from the Nightmare Realm. I can't believe I've already gathered the techniques that mysterious voice told me about. I have to figure out what kind of secret is hidden in them. I'll start by performing each one. Nothing happened. I guess this thunder palm isn't the one from the Nightmare Realm after all. Seriously, why do you always insist on practicing with such junk? You've even managed to collect the absolute worst skills and techniques from a bunch of different races. Huh, junk. Look, I can make a clone. Shadow Mirage is trash that not even the undead want to learn, let alone humans, beasts, or elves. Idiot. Frostwind has 0 offensive power. Against ranged attacks or multiple enemies, you're just a sitting duck. No human would ever practice this thing. Guaranteed knockback. Moonlit Deer Walk is just a basic technique for common elven soldiers. Any elf who's distinguished themselves in battle learns something far more advanced. And hardly any beasts learn Thunder Palm. It's difficult to master, does no damage, and beasts are naturally afraid of lightning anyway. In all my years, I've never seen anyone collect such a complete set of garbage. You should really find a way to get into the Imperial Military Academy and learn some skills that are actually useful. A complete set? Wait, are you saying this is the beast's Thunder Palm from the Nightmare Realm? What else would it be? Why would a technique from the Nightmare Realm show up in this world? I don't even have a brain. How should I know? Strange. If Fern says this is the genuine Thunder Palm of the beast's race, then why isn't anything happening? Last time I collected all the skills and techniques, I managed to grasp the incomplete, heaven-shattering Frost Moon. Cough. Gua. Shenyi, what's wrong? Shenyi. Guh. Hey, what's going on? Gah. What's happening to me? Damn it. I can't breathe. I'm losing consciousness. Is this the feeling of death? Shenyi. Damn it. Shenyi, wake up. I'm going to die. So cold. Gah. Cough. What is this? This cold sensation. It brought me back. Is this breathing? I've learned a new way to breathe. This breath carries an icy chill, keeping the darkness from consuming my mind. I have to keep breathing like this, or else I'll die for good. This new breathing method is synchronizing every organ in my body. I can feel my heart, my blood, my nerves, my cells. Everything is flowing with each breath. This is a state of perfect unity. I see now. All this time, my breathing has been chaotic and shallow. It only did enough to keep my body running, nothing more. This scene. Strange. I know for a fact I've never seen this place before, but a voice is rising from within me. It's telling me, this place is the arcane realm. I see now. All this time, my breathing has been chaotic and shallow. It only did enough to keep my body running, nothing more. This scene. Strange. I know for a fact I've never seen this place before, but a voice is rising from within me. It's telling me, this place is the arcane realm. Congratulations, you have mastered the arcane realm ocular art. Divine Moonlight Gaze. This ocular art is the exclusive foundational technique of the Lunar Legacy. Description: the power of the arcane realm and all high-level arts shall be laid bare before your eyes, with nothing concealed. Shenyi, you're okay? You scared me to death. What in the world? All your base stats have increased by 3. Base resonance has increased by 8. Resonance with all Lunar Legacy arts has increased by 20. My body is completely healed. And not just that, all my stats went up by 3. I feel like I'm overflowing with power. Current stats: Strength, 4.3, Agility, 6.1, Psychic Energy, 4, Aptitude, 4, Resonance, 9, plus 20 with Lunar Legacy arts. Unassigned points, 10. What does this resonance stat even mean? And it jumped 8 points at once. The arcane eye is now open. You have received a new prompt. When all base stats reach 20, you will be eligible for a True Being grade title. A True Being grade title. What even is that? And that vision of the arcane realm I saw earlier. This world seems to be full of mysteries. Your heaven-shattering frost moon, incomplete, has evolved into its complete form. You can now unleash the true heaven-shattering frost moon. Heaven-shattering frost moon. Arcane realm first tier, Lunar Legacy, secret art. Rarity, purple, 1 in 10,000. Lunar Legacy, purple rarity. Frostwind has evolved into Frostbite. Moonlit Deerwalk has evolved into Moonflow. Thunderpalm has evolved into Thunderclap. Shadow Mirage has evolved into Celestial Shadow. Frostbite, kicking technique. This technique sends enemies, their weapons, and even their techniques flying. Imbued with a frost attribute that slows the movement of targets on impact. Moonflow, movement technique. A fusion of fundamental evasive maneuvers, dashes, and sidesteps. Allows the user to leave behind fluid, afterimage-like trails while in motion. Thunderclap, palm technique. This technique channels the might of heavenly lightning to vanquish all evil. Possesses immense destructive force. Celestial Shadow, esoteric art. This art allows you to hide within the shadow of any person or object, rendering you undetectable unless the observer is also proficient in shadow-based abilities. Special enhancement. Resonance with all Lunar Legacy arts has increased by 20, amplifying their power threefold. I was just worrying about my lack of offensive skills, and just like that, I've got a kicking technique, a movement technique, a palm technique, and an esoteric art. The complete package. And thanks to the buff from my divine moonlight gaze, all their power is tripled. A purple rarity secret art legacy, a 1 in 10,000 drop. All the trouble I went through, hopping between two worlds, was all worth it. Still, who would hide heaven-shattering frost moon like this, scattering its parts among 4 different races? Forget it. I don't have a single clue, and I'll just drive myself crazy trying to figure it out. This world is too damn complicated. First, I should wash off all this blood. It's incredible. One moment I was on the verge of death, and the next, I learned divine moonlight gaze, and I'm perfectly fine. If it weren't for all this blood, I'd swear it was all a dream. An ocular art, huh? My eyes do seem a little more intense now. The following titles are of extraordinary origin and can only be acquired by completing high-difficulty prerequisite quests. The Boy Who Lived, The Little Match Boy. I can see the descriptions of titles now. Is this the power of divine moonlight gaze? Huh, what's this? On my neck. When did this red thread get wrapped around my neck? Art of an otherworldly deity. Description: when you are within a 500-mile radius of the caster, they can sense your location and instantly teleport to you. Hell, what a hand. Looks like you're all about to lose. Cut the crap. You already lost once. That botched assassination on Shun Yi caused a lot of trouble for everyone. Sigh. I'm supposed to be the League of Assassins' most exclusive client. Who knew they'd dare to be so negligent? They sent a hitman who actually leaked my identity. Humph. When I'm in charge, I'll have the entire league wiped out. A bunch of useless servants. Can't even do one thing right. I'm folding this hand. Consider it my apology to you all. We shouldn't have to clean up the League's mess. TCH, Cyberanic, call the League of Assassins headquarters. As you command. Connecting you to the League of Assassins. Good evening, future pillars of the world. I am the director of the League of Assassins. Please, just call me Gongwu. Gongwu, huh? What the hell happened? I never thought your hitman would leak his client's information. My apologies. That assassin was once the strongest in our organization, but he's passionate about pursuing a certain romantic form of high art. That's why he often gets sidetracked from his missions. He has paid the price. I killed him myself. That brat Shun Yi has already arrived at Cloudspire Port. He's about to take the entrance exams. You won't fail again, will you, Gongwu? I give you my word. I will make Shun Yi disappear for good. If I make another mistake, I will personally sever my own head and deliver it to you as an apology. Humph. Then so be it. One of our families should send someone to oversee this. We need to make sure it's done right. Definitely. We need to keep an eye on those assassins. They're completely unreliable. Let me ask our family's great protector to step in. He's always doted on me. I'm sure he won't refuse. The old man is taking action? Then there won't be any problems. Humph. Xinyi, that trash who messes with women actually dared to make a move on Song Qinyan. And those commoners, they should know their place. Trying to rebel only gets them crushed by force, just like this. These low-born peasants, they all deserve to die? League of Assassins Headquarters. KGH. Disgusting. An assassin's body is a canvas of scars. In old age, the old wounds constantly flare up. But the scions of the great families are different. Soaked in special alchemical soaks since childhood, their well-tempered bodies are filled with resilience. Their flesh must be exquisite, so tender and juicy. Master, you just made a promise to others? I was merely speaking offhand. Besides you need not explain. My disciples must honor their commitments, even when in disguise. Know that only true sincerity allows the spirit of an act to manifest. Yes, Master. I will immediately send the old man's head to Cloudspire Port to fulfill my promise to them. Those mortals just said that Shun Yi is in Cloudspire Port. It will be our new hunting ground. How much do you wish to feast upon the true scions of the great families? More than anything, the usual arrangement, the flesh is yours, the souls are mine. I will join this hunt as well. I need more souls to restore the power I expended manifesting in this world. Master, your generosity is boundless. Truly, you don't have to act personally. As your servant, I am more than capable of handling this for you. Just now, the spell I placed upon him was discovered. This means that not only does he have an undead with him, but there may be another, formidable entity hiding by his side. To prevent them from tracing it back to me, I dispelled the spell. Against such a being, your own power would see you turn to ash in an instant. Not even I could bring you back. On this journey, I'm not just going to harvest souls. I also want to see for myself what kind of being stands behind Xinyi. The master of this spell is now aware that you have detected it. The spell has been dispelled. At some point, its master will use it again. Your world cannot yet comprehend this kind of spell. Damn it. These threads have to be the work of the Skinner. He really is back. So that's why the card rated me as the drowned. The card is changing. Rating updated. Prey lingering before the trap. You now know your fate. You have claws and fangs of your own. But can you escape the fate of death? Rating updated. Prey lingering before the trap. You now know your fate. You have claws and fangs of your own. But can you escape the fate of death? It's not the drowning anymore. This thing is that perceptive? It can sense my status? Xinyi. Human Martial Arts Group Examinee. Strength level, 5 stars. Rookie deck ranking, 11th, provisional. Fastest improving among all candidates, undisputed. 5-star privileges. 1. Your final evaluation before the exam begins will grant you a special power for use during the test. 2. You can hide your own level and continue to appear as a 2-star. Special note. Due to your awakening of the arcane eyes, all other performance has been disregarded, and your rank has been compulsorily promoted to 5-star. This notice is visible only to you. Ranked 11th. So, the arcane eyes must be considered pretty powerful among the candidates. Anyway, I'll hide my star level for now. Better safe than sorry. After all, there's still a bunch of rich kids from powerful families who want to kill me. When hidden, your ranking on the leaderboard will be based on 2 stars. Kiki. An ace up your sleeve isn't meant for showing off. Although, based on the card rankings, there are very few family scions who can actually threaten me. But things can change in an instant on the battlefield. You can't just blindly trust on paper stats. There are countless examples of the weak defeating the strong. And I still have the resurrected Skinner and the possessed Zhao Yibing after me, who could show up at any time. Right now, the top priority is to find a way to get stronger. It's a call from Mr. Qian. Xinyi, what the hell have you been doing? I couldn't reach you all day. If the logs hadn't shown you entering your room, I would have sent out a search and rescue team for you. What? I was out for a whole day? Sorry, I was dealing with some private family matters. As long as you're okay, come to the training hall on the 63rd floor. I've got some new information for you. On my way. Training hall. Your goal in this exam is to get into one of the 3 great high schools. So first, I need to give you the rundown on them. The 3 great high schools are Jialan, Nadir, and Terran. Each has a different focus. Jialan High values combat power. It's located in the floating ruins. Nadir High pursues the lost history of humanity. It's located in the deep sea. Terran High is a mix of both, located deep within the earth. Are they the strongest in the world? Are there other high schools? The 3 schools evolved from ancient era sections. Their heritage is long and their power is immense. No other school can compare. Jialan High is the strongest of the 3. They directly research the arts of gods and the arcane realm. They're also the most prestigious. Most children of the great families attend this school. Nadir High in the Abyss is more focused on researching secrets and archaeology. It's said that before our time, there were lost ages in our history. The ruins of those forgotten civilizations are all in the sea, so students from this school are the most knowledgeable. However, because this school deals with prehistoric knowledge, many of its graduates go on to become disciples of various cults. Terran High is built on top of a colossal underground tomb. It's where the study of human history began, and its style leans toward practical application. Monsters underground are numerous and terrifying. Of course, it's also the richest high school. Every part, from limbs to hair, along with the rare ores and spirit herbs found underground, can be exchanged for immense wealth. You can even find ancient techniques and equipment there, but very few people can actually use them. They're mostly of research value. Why can so few people use them? That comes down to what's called resonance. What's been passed down from ancient times, aside from techniques, are all sorts of divine weapons, armor, and even secret arts. To use these things, you need an extremely high degree of resonance. That's why resonance is also known as attunement. Attunement? That's right. It means you've earned their acknowledgement, or to put it another way, you've been acknowledged by the arcane realm. You've gained permission to use them, and they, in turn, are willing to be used by you. Acknowledged by the arcane realm? What's the arcane realm? When I awakened divine moonlight gaze, I also saw a vision of a place called the arcane realm. The arcane realm is the world from which all power originates. It's also used to demarcate everyone's level of strength. Alright, that's still too advanced for you. You'll learn about it in high school later, so don't overthink it for now. Come, I have some technique manuals here. The group prepared them especially for you. 17 Tiger Taming Palms, 2 Sunfinger, Northeast Divine Fist, 8 Swords of Solitude, South River Chain Kicks, Chrysanthemum Codex, Divine Milk Palm. What the heck are these? Why is there a heaven-devouring mouth technique? What is that? A secret art of the Cantonese? The heaven-devouring mouth technique is a taunting skill designed to make your opponent see red and lose their cool in a fight. Hey, punk. Then what about the Chrysanthemum Codex? That's a technique where you use chrysanthemums as hidden weapons, shooting the petals at your enemies. It's said that at the highest level of mastery, the chrysanthemum can radiate a fragrance that hallucinate. So what about this Northeast Divine Fist? Is it related to the Big Dipper constellation or something? Not at all. Years ago, a ruin was unearthed in the far eastern part of the northern region, and this fist technique was found there. That's why it's called the Northeast Fist. Back at that ruin, the excavation was supposedly complete. Everyone was getting ready to leave. But one high-level archaeologist had a nagging feeling, like there was still something there. So he just kept staring and staring and staring, when suddenly a voice asked him, "What are you looking at?" He thought someone was playing a prank and instinctively shot back. "I'm looking at you." So what? As soon as he said it, this technique manual just fell out on its own. In a way, this is also a manifestation of resonance. He earned the acknowledgement of this fist technique, so it revealed itself to the world. That is completely ridiculous. It's what you call compatible temperaments, a perfect match. Naturally, he received the ruin's gift. Some people have very high resonance, but are never acknowledged by a divine weapon. So, meeting the resonance requirement is just the minimum. After you cross that threshold, you still need to be acknowledged. Forget Northeast Divine Fist. It should be called the Northeastern Divine Fist. Pick one and learn it. It'll be a good emergency backup if you have to fight during the exam. Northeast Divine Fist. Quality, green, excellent. Requires specific conditions to unlock higher affinity and increase power. The other technique manuals are all white, common quality. Only this Northeastern Fist is of excellent quality. Could there actually be something to it? This Northeast Divine Fist looks pretty good. I'll take it. You've got a good eye. Of all the techniques here, that's the most powerful one. Normally, I wouldn't give you a technique this good. After all, the more powerful it is, the harder it is to master in a short amount of time. But if you manage to learn it, your strength rating might go up. Any chance I could jump from a 2-star all the way to a 5-star? In your dreams. I've never heard of anyone jumping from a 2-star to a 5-star. Ouch. Guess that means divine moonlight gaze and heaven-shattering frost moon are the real deal. Don't get discouraged. Going from 1-star to 2-star as fast as you did already shows a lot of potential. All right, I'll demonstrate the Northeast Divine Fist once. Watch closely. Master this, and you'll be able to handle any combat exams that come your way. Right now, all my stat points are in aptitude, with a value of 14. See, it's a piece of cake. With my aptitude this high, this whole Northeastern Divine Fist set seems like child's play. Good thing is, I can use this for some of the lower stakes fights. This way, I can do a better job of hiding my true strength. All right, that's the whole thing. You get it? That was so half-assed. If my aptitude wasn't this high, there's no way I would have learned a thing. It's already past 4. That's enough for today. Go get some rest, and don't forget the banquet tonight. Got it. Thanks for the lesson, Mr. Chien. Xinyi, I found some info on the Skinner. Meet me at the gym. Okay, I'm on my way. Hey, young man. Help an old man out? Here, sir. This is all the change I have. Smack. Sigh. I'm old and useless. To think a young pup like you could dodge my attacks so easily. You're not old at all. In fact, you're still just a kid. A shameless kid who only knows how to launch sneak attacks. Divine moonlight gaze. He's carrying an invisible sword? Without my ocular art, divine moonlight gaze, I never would have even seen it. Oh, you can see it? Humph. You old bastard. I give you money out of kindness, and you try to jump me from behind. You're carrying a magical treasure, yet you resort to such dirty tricks. I saw a young man like you, neglecting your training and constantly pestering a young lady from a prestigious house. I just wanted to knock some sense into you. You mean Xiaoming you? We're all wanderers in the martial world. Who cares about all that family status nonsense? Besides, we've been through life and death together. It's not the sordid affair you're imagining. Breakthrough successful. You've received a new title from the arcane realm. Oh, I get it. You're from the Luo family, aren't you? You people are pathetic. A total joke. Not only did you let Luo Feichuan die a miserable death, now you're trying to crush Xiaoming Yu, the only one trying to get him justice. You're clearly powerful, yet you do nothing while a young girl from your own house is about to become some old man's little wife. Instead, you come all this way just to ambush me, a 15-year-old middle schooler. Haha, it's enough to make me laugh my head off. No wonder Xiao Mingyu is so desperate to get away from the Luo family. Heh, how interesting. To think that one day, the Luo family would be reduced to being scorned by an outsider like you. Oh, thunderclap. Not a bad move. Damn right it's not. Celestial shadow? The kid can hide in shadows? Frostbite. Strange. With his level of strength, he shouldn't have been able to knock me back that far. Oh, My body's icing over. Kid, why are your strength and agility so erratic? What are your stats exactly? Take a guess. A triple power heaven-shattering frost moon, and it did absolutely nothing to this old man. Unpredictable strength and agility. So many strange and varied techniques. You've even awakened the arcane eyes. What are you mumbling about, old man? I'm telling you, this area is monitored by Kunlun. You'll be in for it if you kill me. The second he makes a move, I'll summon a gate and use temporal stagnation to freeze time for 3 seconds to escape. Just as I thought, it's the grown-ups who are wrong after all. Here it comes. See you later, kid. I'm out of here. He really left? Who in the world is that old guy? Prepare for immediate departure to the Gold Coast. I'm going on a seaside vacation. Pass the word. From this moment on, no one is to have any contact with the other noble families. Wait, my lord. The Zhao family is pressing us hard. If we don't hand over the young miss, the consequences will be more than anyone can bear. It won't just affect our relations with the other families. Our businesses will also. Ever since you few took charge and started running this family's affairs, the Luos have done nothing but grovel before the powerful, crawling to them like ants to a carcass. And now, you want to send our most brilliant young talent to be defiled. By doing that, you're not just destroying little Yuer's future. You're destroying the future of the Luo family itself. Through such celestial eyes, the world's true nature is revealed. TSK. Arcane eyes at 15. His stats must all be over 10. And his movement and palm techniques are at least at the 1 in 10,000 level. I haven't seen someone like him in 500 years. Interesting. Truly interesting. Viewed from afar, as brilliant as the sun rising through morning clouds. Examined up close, as radiant as a lotus emerging from clear water. My dear granddaughter, after thinking it over and over, I've decided I have to back your play. We of the Luo family will never let anyone look down on us. A few minutes before the mysterious old man's airship departed, that humming from the training hall won't stop. What exactly is that? The resonance from that sword is terrifying. However, while her swordsmanship is incredibly powerful, the form itself is too heavy. She's forcing the techniques, making it look more like a desperate struggle. The title above her head hasn't changed, which means her power hasn't advanced. So this is how much more detail I can see now that my aptitude has improved. A swordswoman who has broken through conventional forms, yet remains lost on her own path. Only by finding her own way can she obtain a title acknowledged by the arcane realm. Acknowledged by the arcane realm? Wait, does that mean these titles come from the arcane realm? A certification of power that it grants? What is the arcane realm exactly? Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got some intel on the Skinner for you. He used to be a high-ranking member of the Archaeology Association. During a major expedition, he caused a catastrophic accident. An accident? Yes. It was at an altar that sealed an otherworldly object. During the dig, he broke the seal and released the unknown entity, causing massive casualties. He disappeared right after. When he resurfaced, it was as an assassin. Why would he become an assassin? Most of his past is a blank slate. I could only find that he once had a wife and daughter. Before the altar incident, they both died under unknown circumstances. The file says, the bodies of the mother and daughter were discovered in a sewer, completely naked and covered in wounds. They had suffered inhuman abuse before their deaths. The sewer where they were found was in a small town on the edge of the continent, a town under the jurisdiction of a minor noble family. Later, every single person in that family and the entire town was found dead. I suspect the two events are connected. What in the world was that sealed object? The clearance level for the altar incident is extremely high. I couldn't access the file with my credentials. This is everything I could find. Whatever you do, be careful. They'll probably find out you're taking the exam in Cloudspire Port soon, and they'll come for you. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Xiaoming Yu. Hello, Andy. Yes. Oh. Yes, I understand. What's wrong? My family wants me to come home. They said that is coming to present the betrothal gifts. What about your parents? My mother passed away a long time ago. After my brother died, the shock and anger were too much for my father. He collapsed and has been unconscious in the hospital ever since. Didn't you plan on stalling for a while longer? I'm out of excuses. If I drag this out any further, the rest of the family will turn on me. Damn it. It was those family scions who were in the wrong, and now they won't back off until you agree to marry one of them? Everyone in my family is terrified of angering a major family like that, and with my father in a coma, they won't rest until they've pushed me out the door. Look, Xiaomingyu, if you don't mind, I'd like to invite you to dinner. I'll introduce you to Mr. Qian and get you into the human martial arts group. That way, you'll be free from your family, no longer under their thumb. Aren't you afraid of offending the powerful family that wants me? It's not just them. Even my own aunts and uncles will hate you. They'll try to find ways to get back at you. Afraid? Like hell. Anyone who'd push someone else into a fire just to save their own skin deserves to die. I just ran into one of your family's old geezers myself. He ambushed me and ran his mouth. Really pissed me off. Come with me. Leave that damn family behind. He comes from a humble background, and his power is nothing special. So why is he always so fearless? Now, and back when he fought the Skinner. I'm only just now noticing how handsome he is. Even though he doesn't even comb his hair, the way it sticks up all over the place actually gives him a kind of rugged charm. His features are sharp as a blade, lacking a certain softness, and he's got this better keep your distance vibe. But, alright, where are we going? What are we eating? He's surprisingly warm when he talks. Oh, I don't know, Mr. Qian didn't say, but we should go anyway. You don't even know where you're going, and you're asking a girl out? I'm being sincere. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You know, I don't just say yes to any guy who asks me on a date. BZT. BZT. Grandpa, come out of the training hall and look east. Even. Does that mean the old man Xinyi ran into was my grandpa? Don't move and stay right here. I'll be back in a second. Why'd she just run off like that? Did I come on too strong, asking her for dinner? Sigh. Guess I still don't have much experience asking out a girl this beautiful. My dear granddaughter, after thinking it over and over, I've decided I have to back your play. Grandpa, the techniques are flooding into my mind. This is the Luo family's divine sword style. Thank you, Grandpa, for teaching me the divine sword style. Hey, you okay? What's with all the fire? Worried he'd get ditched, he shamelessly tagged along. Don't worry. My grandfather just came to see me. He taught me a sword style. So you have family that cares about you, huh? Wait a second. So that old man was her grandpa. Xinyi, did you want to invite me to the dinner party? Why, yeah. It's, some kind of dinner party. Figured we should go together. You in? Huffed. Ha ha ha. You're such a dork, Xinyi. Huh. What do you mean? Why am I a dork? Everyone who's taking the exam has to go to the dinner party. We were going together anyway. Oh, right. I didn't have to go out of my way to invite her at all. I was so focused on helping her. I completely forgot. I made a fool of myself. Come on, let's get going to the party. Oh well. With such a carefree look on her face. One that actually fits her age. Woohoo. Ha ha ha. Faster, faster. Safety first, safety first. Punch it, Xinyi Mobile. So this is where the party is. Never thought it'd be on the floating island. Welcome, Miss Xiao. Are you with Xinyi? Mr. Qian. Hello. Yes, I'm with him tonight. Not bad, kid. Moving fast, huh? Already taking her to dinner. It's not what you think. All jokes aside, Xinyi, you'd better watch your back tonight. Huh? Why? This party is the last chance to improve your rating. The scions of the noble families will be seizing the opportunity to hunt for prey. So, what happens if you kill someone here? Hey, don't get any ideas. All the big shots are watching. TCH. How dull. Do you really like fighting that much? Come to think of it, the first time we met, you'd just gotten out of a fight. I am Wang Juyin of the Wang family, a 4-star rookie. Xinyi, I challenge you. I am Wang Juyin of the Wang family, a 4-star rookie. Xinyi, I challenge you. What the? I am still in the middle of a duel with Xinyi. If you want to challenge him, you'll have to go through me first. Damn, that draw was fast. Did you even see it? No way. I didn't even see her pull her sword. Forget it. Let's just steer clear of him. Ziqiang, look at the leaderboard. Can't believe a 2-star rookie has her watching his back. She's one of the 5 strongest fighters, right up there at the top. Let's just find some other pushover to pick on. A win's a win, after all. Humph. Let's go. Someone get the medics. Too bad you didn't aim that sword a little lower. Well, if it isn't the Shun family's little brat. I've heard all about how arrogant you are. Now that I've seen you in person, the rumors really don't do you justice. Who is this lady, showing up and just slapping a label on me? That's the Song Sisters' aunt. What's she doing here? Let me introduce you. I'm sponsoring Xinyi. And this is Lady An of the Riverland Song family. She is. You can skip the introductions. He told me something a while back. I wonder if you recall. What's that? He said you were a little monster growing up, and that you loved training dogs to attack people. When our Song Qingyun and Song Yinshin visited your family, they nearly got mauled. Big news. The Song sisters were almost mauled to death by Shun Ye's dog. To think someone who looks so innocent could be so rotten to the core. The 2 heiresses of the strongest clan were nearly taken out by this hick. Scumbag, Xinyi. I'm the one who saved the Song sisters, and now the story is I set that dog on them? Sorry, Lady An, that was a long time ago. I don't remember. My family was kicked out of the Shun clan ages ago. We're broke. We can't afford a dog, let alone train one to attack people. Not long ago, I got sick. My dad went to beg my uncle for a single marrow-mending pill, and he was thrown out on the street. You were sick? Why didn't you tell me? We've got plenty of marrow-mending pills to spare in the Song family. I was on my deathbed and you didn't even know? So it seems you don't really know much about me, do you? He totally caught her slip up. Lady An didn't even know Shun Yi was on his deathbed. So how can she claim to know for sure that he trained dogs to attack people over a decade ago? So you left the Shun family to take the high school entrance exams on your own? Yes. I've already signed with the Human Martial Arts Group. I have a guaranteed admission spot. How about I just give it to you? The Song family can also cover all your expenses during high school. But there's one condition. I'm all ears. From now on, stay away from Qingyun. Wait, this Xinyi guy is involved with Song Qingyun? How does a nobody who got kicked out of his clan have the guts to go after the Song family's heiress? But he gets a guaranteed spot just for this? With no exams or anything. Damn it. Idiot. If you could date Song Qingyun, who'd give a crap about some stupid exams? Stay away from Qingyun? Is that it? Sure. As long as you give me that guaranteed spot, I've got no problem with that at all. Haha, what a spineless creature. Then it's settled. Sigh. A guy in his position, how could he dare defy the Song family? That lucky bastard got a free pass just like that. Lady An, about that staying away from Song Qingyun thing, I'm actually going to need your help. Can you give me a picture of her? I don't know her, and I can't even remember what she looks like. You don't know who Song Qingyun is? Nope. That can't be right. You two met when you were, what, 4 or 5 years old. Wow, you've got a great memory. I can barely remember anything from back then. He can't remember? If that's the case, there's no way he intentionally had that dog attack Song Qingyun. And he couldn't have used that incident to get close to her. He doesn't even remember who she is. Crap, did I say something wrong? The great and powerful Song family is going after some random kid. How pathetic. So much for the strongest family. This is supposed to be a debut gala for the rookies. My apologies, Lady An, but how about we just call off that guaranteed spot deal? Seeing as I don't actually know her, it wouldn't be right for me to accept your generosity, even if it was a lie. From this moment on, it's the truth. For him to do this, he either genuinely forgot, or he just doesn't give a damn. And here everyone was, scheming. Even Lady An came in person, and they don't even have a reason to attack him. Are you seriously giving up that spot? You don't remember Song Qingyun? She's the eldest daughter of the Song family. I'm her aunt. Ma'am, with all due respect, I don't know you, and I don't know her. I'm afraid this has all been a misunderstanding. But there is one thing. Lady Yin, you're a respected figure with connections everywhere. I was wondering if you could help me with something. Honestly, not long ago, I barely survived a major illness. Afterward, a sergeant named Luo said he'd protect me. But he ended up dead. My best friend is dead, too. And for some reason, tens of thousands of people also died at the Maplewood Hotel. This string of bad luck is really getting to me. So, do you happen to know who's behind all this? A person of your stature must be way better at finding things out than a high school kid like me. You must know something. Can you get justice for them? After all, we're talking about tens of thousands of lives here. This little brat. He's using me and this entire gala to broadcast all of this. I'm not too clear on the details myself. I believe Sergeant Luo's sister is looking into it. Oh, and speaking of which, Miss Xiaomingyu, congratulations. I heard you're engaged. So, greetings, Lady Yin. I am not engaged. But I heard. You seem to rely a lot on what you've heard, Lady Yin. First, it was about me, now it's her. Don't you think it's wrong to spread such baseless rumors? However, you weren't wrong about one thing. Xiaomingyu and I are, in fact, investigating this matter. And we've had some impressive results. But now's not the right time to reveal the truth. Hey, Xinyi, do you have any idea that you're playing with? It's one thing to risk yourself. But are you trying to make Xiaomingyu cut ties with her family and become an enemy to all the noble houses? The Luo family's daughter is a sensible young woman. She knows her place and what's right. She wouldn't get mixed up with a punk like you, spreading baseless rumors. And as for her future, she's just a young girl. She might not be aware of her family's arrangements yet. She is, in fact, engaged. Luo Erling, what are you doing here? I told you to go home. Why didn't you listen? Greetings, uncle. I had to stay for the entrance exams, so I didn't go back. The engagement was arranged by the family. Lady Yin meant well, so don't misunderstand her. Come with me. Where are we going? I just told you. We're going home for your engagement. Did Grandpa agree? What about my father? Did he agree? And what about me? Did I agree? It won't be late to inform the family head. As for your father, a person in a coma doesn't have an opinion. But this isn't bad. He will be happy when he finds out. Happy? My father will be furious. How about you tell everyone my fiancé's age? Stop this disrespectful behavior and come with me. Grandpa and my father didn't agree. How dare you make decisions for me? Awakening effect. Sword resonance increased by 10 points. All attributes increased by 5 points. Sword lethality doubled. Crossed the realm. A true saint among thousands. Her title has changed. It says Sword Saint. This means she has awakened her path and is no longer confused. Such powerful killing intent. Is this a Sword Saint? Xiaomingyu, withdraw your killing intent. Did you see this sword of the Luo River? It's the symbol of the family's Grand Deacon. It's a divine artifact worshipped by us. If you dare resist before this sword, then I will punish you by the rules. I will use you, blinded by greed, and while holding a divine artifact, can't even take a single strike from me. Arranging marriage for a relative without informing my parents or the family head. You are no longer worthy of this sword. Luo River's sword. Are you willing to be my companion? Ranking board updated. Newcomer ranking, Xiaomingyu. She reached the top, tied for first place with Nangong Sirui. Is this the power of the divine artifact? Humph. Her strength is the same as ours. Anyone could go to the top with a divine artifact. I should also borrow my family's divine artifact to raise my evaluation. No, it's not that simple. If she hadn't broken through to the Sword Saint realm, the artifact wouldn't have recognized her. But this ranking isn't based on personal strength only. Equipment, potential, resources, and even willpower and situation can change the card's evaluation. The fact that the sword recognized Xiaomingyu means that from now on, the authority of the Luo family is in her hands. Now she is the one in power in the Luo family. She's young with a boundless future. Don't be envious. It's just that her family has more resources. On the other hand, you reached 2 stars as a commoner with your own effort. You are a role model now. It's all thanks to your guidance. Hee. If you knew I was a 5-star, you would be so shocked. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Shinyi, I can say everything without holding back now. About the truth, I've uncovered. The culprit responsible for so many deaths is none other than the major noble families present, led by the Song family. What? What is she saying? Is she crazy? Little girl, you should watch your words. Of course, Madam. According to my investigation, it's all because of your niece, Song Qingyun. In order to move freely from the young masters of the nobility and avoid getting engaged, she claimed to like Shunyi to use him as a shield. The jealous nobles didn't hesitate to kill thousands of innocent people in order to kill Shunyi. I have solid evidence. Here are all the photos, videos, and documents. If there is even a little bit of falsehood, I will accept any punishment. Treating human lives as worthless. Your pretty face can't hide your disgusting self, Madam. I wonder if my investigation is correct? Wow, Madam, you are really good at judging people. Xiaoming, you really uncovered the truth. Does anyone want to see these pics? They are a little bloody, though. Point the camera here, fast. Song. Qingyun is about to confess her undying love for me. Oops, my camera is on fire. I can't record anything now. I would only want someone like Shunyi as my boyfriend. Me too. My laptop camera and phone all suddenly exploded. Madam, all our equipment is damaged. All our recordings are gone. Please don't blame us. Fake. Your videos and pictures are fake. Qingyun couldn't do such a thing. She is the role model of the new generation, the student council president of Sky Jialan High School. Countless nobles can testify. Right. How could a noble like her possibly like someone filthy? He is a commoner without any money, background, or strength. Spreading rumors to slander Xiao Qingyun. A toad lusting after the swan should stop dreaming. To throw a shameless fit even in front of solid evidence. You nobilities have been hoarding legacies, honing your resonance and comprehension from a young age, being guided properly from a young age. Logically speaking, this world's progress should be driven by you, those who have more resources. However, the only thing you do is suppress the weak and slaughter the innocent. If you ask me, you guys don't deserve to be called humans. Stop running your mouth. Who do you think you are? I'm Zhao Qianjun from the Hedong Zhao family. Madam, as a member of the dignified Song family, don't stoop to his level. Allow me to teach this ruffian a lesson. Zhao Qianjun challenges Shunyi. Zhao Qianjun is defeated. Shunyi hasn't finished talking. As a noble, you have no manners. Clap, clap. I've long heard of Miss Zhao's unparalleled swordsmanship. Seeing it today, you truly live up to your reputation. Congratulations on obtaining a divine artifact and successfully climbing to 2nd place. I am Niu Ziqiang, the 4th-ranked, 5-star newcomer. I'd like to spar with you. So this guy is called Niu Ziqiang. What a vulgar name. You know I'm in 2nd place, and you still dare to fight me? Of course. We, the nobles, are brave and never shy away from a challenge. Defeating a stronger opponent like you will earn me a better evaluation. Something's wrong. On that guy's body, there's a poisonous snake wrapped around. Wait a minute, I'm still in a battle with her. You can't challenge her. It seems no one else can see this snake. If Xiaoming Yu fights him, it will be hard for her. With so many powerful people at this banquet, it's impossible that I'm the only one who can see this snake. Yet no one says a word, and no one makes a move. It seems they are pretending to be ignorant. You don't even dare to fight me. You might as well kneel before Madam and apologize. Dead man, you offended too many people. Your death is certain. Sigh. Even this card is mocking me. All right, I surrender. Battle over. Shunyi surrendered. Xiaoming Yu wins. Haha, you are smart. Get lost, coward. Don't get caught in the aftershocks of my battle with Xiaoming Yu. You are challenged. Challenger, Shunyi. I gave up so you could duel Xiaoming Yu? Who told you that? Shunyi Yu. It says 5-star? I don't know. Haha. Am I hearing things? A 2-star commoner is challenging a 5-star? Haha, what the hell? A piece of trash like you isn't worthy of my time. My killing in 10 alone is enough to scare you to death. Haha. You talk about scaring me to death, but you were using a snake to bite me. It would have happened if I couldn't see your snake. What are they doing? Why is he punching air? Impossible. He saw through it. No way. Can you see it? You. Dharma eyes? He already awakened the Dharma eyes? This guy can see Suhei. Suhei, grab him. No, it's impossible without awakening the Dharma eyes. Let's do a pincer attack. Even I can only roughly guess its position based on my long experience with it. This lowlife must have been intimidated by my aura and just got lucky with a random attack. This time, I'll have Suhei attack from behind. I won't give you another chance to get lucky. Let's see if you can take this attack. What? Screech. Bro, what is Shunyi even hitting? Why can't I understand what he's doing? Why? I don't know either, but it must be something amazing. Because the noble disciples look like their parents just died. He actually awakened the Dharma eye. No wonder he didn't let me fight earlier. I can't see that spiritual creature at all, so I would have lost. Without that snake, what else can you do? Arrogant. I'm the 4th rank. Who do you think you are? Such strong winds. It's pulling me in. Whoa. All attribute points turn to strength. Current strength, 14.3. How is he fine after taking my full-powered blow? My strength is 8.71. No one below 5 stars could possibly be higher. Hee, I get it. You must be acting. Damn it. Release me right now. Don't touch me with your filthy hands. If you take one more step, I will break his neck. Suhei, are you here? If you are here, quickly bite him to death. Haha, you can't even see your own snake? It seems your title as the 4th ranked 5-star was bought with your family's resources. Suhei, attack now. With so many people present, he won't dare attack me. Hiss. Why wouldn't? Why wouldn't I dare? This punch is for the girl before. Little snake, you should stop moving unless you want him dead. Hiss. Don't you dare forfeit. I'm not done yet. You filthy commoner. How dare you look at me like that? Just you wait. I will fucking kill you. Your friends and your family. I will kill them all. Special condition activated. Under special circumstances, your Northeast Divine Fist has been upgraded to blue. Excellent. So Northeast Divine Fist has this kind of use. How dare I look at you? Special condition activated again. Your Northeast Divine Fist has been upgraded to blue. Perfect. Triggering a keyword can increase the power of the fist technique. Nice. Northeast Divine Fist. So what if I'm looking at you? So what? So what? So what? He, so violent. Nice one, Brother Yi. Avenge us. He got beaten so much, I bet his own mother wouldn't recognize him. Pant, pant. Pant. Not good. This guy? Did you have enough rest? I'm going to continue. He really wants to kill me. Help. Is he really going to kill me? Someone save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Save me. He is really going to kill me. If Shun Yi kills Niu Ziqiang, the 3 major academies will definitely punish Shun Yi for maliciously killing a candidate. At that time, whether it's Song Qian's reputation or the fact that the young nobles hired assassins and caused tens of thousands of deaths, even tonight's farce, none of it will matter. It will vanish like smoke. Niu Ziqiang, you can rest in peace after you die. I will help your father become the patriarch of the Niu family. Your greatest value will be achieved. If you are killed by Shunyi now, uft. Haha. Do you really think I'm a fool? Don't worry, I won't kill you. Did you realize it? They have abandoned you. We were just sparring, but they want you dead. Because if I kill you, they'll have a justifiable reason to dispose of me. That way, all of their scandals will vanish. That's enough. Don't let him speak any further. Silence. All right, sparring is fine, but there's no need to ruin the mood. I am a proctor from Jelon Academy. That was an excellent fight. I'm sure the divine artifact will give you both a good evaluation. Humph. Only stepping in to stop the fight now that you know I won't kill him? The duel has been forcibly stopped. This duel will not be counted towards any evaluation. Eat this quickly and recover. The exam is about to start. Thank you, madam. The time has come. The final evaluation and rewards for all newcomers are now being distributed. The tower's final evaluation is here. As a 5-star candidate, your final evaluation is Bearing of the Sword Saint. After obtaining the Divine Sword, you hold an absolute advantage in solo combat. Therefore, you are granted the power of Team Leader to increase your buffs in team-based scenarios. Team Leader. Effect 1. When a member accepts your team invitation, they will be instantly teleported to your side. By forming a team this way, you can exert up to double your normal strength. Effect 2. When you are not in a team, all of your power will be reduced by 70%. Effect 3. In a team, if you give up the leader position, you will maintain your normal strength, while the new leader gains Effect 1. The above effects are now active and will last until the end of the exam. As a 5-star candidate, your final evaluation is the Unyielding. You reaped what you sowed, becoming food at the banquet. However, your unyielding will is also what allows you to escape death each time. Therefore, you are granted the power of Meat to increase your survivability. Meat. When facing a fatal attack, you can be hit up to 3 times before dying, or become suitable meat to be consumed by others. The above effects are now active and will last until the end of the exam. All candidates will receive an essential survival item for the exam, Burning Candle's Flame. Description: it is inextinguishable. With it, you can see your surroundings in the exam field. Congratulations! You are now able to participate in this year's Tri-Academy Joint Exam. Rest for 3 minutes. Teleportation will be initiated. Vanish. Your Burning Candle's Flame has been stolen. What? The exam hasn't even started, but how come my flame is already stolen? The opponent is also a candidate. They possessed the exploitation, evaluation, and used its power to steal your light. You will be unable to see anything on the exam field. Shinyi, this is what you get. Losing the Burning Candle's Flame is just the beginning. Soon enough, you'll break down completely from your inability to fight us. Look, a single pill from us can render all your hard work meaningless. I'm all healed. We were born atop mountain peaks, while you're just an ant at the foothills. Shinyi, just you wait. You, your family, and everyone close to you. I think this guy got hit in his head and forgot he was near death a moment ago. None of you can escape. You are all lambs to the slaughter. Resistance and struggles are meaningless. A brave man knows his destiny and is not afraid of it. Always be firm in your determination and keep going. Fellow students, my apologies for forcing you to see the true nature of the great nobles so soon. They are always plotting how to enslave, kill, and take everything from others. This time, I am their target. Next time, it could be you. It's true that we lack the resources they have. We have no divine weapons or treasures, nor any ancestral techniques. But we are not inferior, nor should we suffer their bullying and oppression. Kings and nobles are not destined by birth. 10 seconds left until exam starts. My card's final evaluation is the Unyielding. Even if I am alone, I will walk this path to its end. I will give you what you wish for. Shinyi, let the exam begin. The exam begins. First round. Find a way to reach the floating island below. Failure will result in elimination. This is the exam field. I need to find Xiaomingyu first. Damn it, it's pitch black. Without the candle's flame, I can't see anything. This is the exam field. You can't blame anyone for losing your flame. It's time for you to die. Frostbite. Meat perk effect activated. This is what you get for opposing us. Shinyi. Cough. 2 more uses remaining. Come forth, Skeleton of Calamity. What is this deathly aura? Be careful. He might have more tricks up his sleeves. Shinyi. Hurry and find a way to escape. With the power I have left, I can only scare them at most. What? You have been invited to the team of Xiaomingyu. A team invitation? You have accepted the invitation. Where did he go? Damn it, he was just bluffing. That bastard got away. Shinyi, why are you injured? I was ambushed by the nobles. My wounds have healed. Right, it's the card's perks. But how did I appear next to you? That's my card's bonus. The first time we team up, teammates are teleported to my side. Another bonus perk is that the team leader's combat power doubles. Your perk is incredible. Candle's flame has been shared. I can finally see. Where's this place? We are still on the Sky Island where the banquet was held, but some things have changed. The Cloud Mountain portal below has disappeared, replaced by the exam's venue. I see. It must be there. That's right. The first round of the exam requires the candidates to find a way to get there. By the way, Xinyi, have you awakened the Dharma eyes? Dharma eyes? I can see some hidden things. Is that what you call the Dharma eye? What exactly is it? The Dharma eye is a symbol that a cultivator has been recognized by the Dharma realm. The Dharma realm is the origin of the universe. The power of all things comes from the Dharma realm. There are many mysterious and powerful things that can only be seen after awakening the Dharma eye. The knowledge about the Dharma realm is too complex. This is all I know for now. So the Dharma realm I saw last time was the origin of the universe? The few worthless techniques that the mysterious voice had me collect, they're this strong when combined. Does this mean I'm pretty amazing? You are more than pretty amazing. Run. Fast. Huh. Jump. Why you? Why did you do that? There were two people behind us just now. I felt an extreme killing intent from them. It's best if we leave first and avoid any fight. After all, the goal is to reach the floating island below. But we have to get there alive, not dead. Of course. Within 10 steps, kill one man. Travel 1,000 miles without stopping. It's a saying which means acting decisively without making any delay. Number of people who passed the first round, 2. I'm sorry. When I saw Xiao Mengyu, I couldn't help but leak a trace of my killing intent. It's not your fault. I also didn't expect him to be so perceptive. It seems that kid is not a weakling after all. It seems he has made good use of the cursed statue's power. When he was attacked just now, I sensed the power of the undead behind him. It's already like a candle in the wind. Let's go down to. Yes. Number of past candidates, 4. It's only been a few minutes since the first round started, but 4 people already passed. How is it possible? Amusing. Someone actually beat me to it. It seems, as the topper, I need to put in more work. Nangong Siro, the 6-star candidate. Young master, please sit tight. We will take you there. Damn, what a spectacle. He's getting treated like a celestial king. So the destination island is right below. Let's go too. All these rich kids are showing off their powers. What are we, who can't fly, supposed to do? Xiao Yi, get on my back. I will get us there. Huh? What? You can turn into a wolf? Awesome. You call this a wolf? The artist did him dirty. He looks so dumb. Damn it. I can't even pass the first round. This place is shrouded in thick fog. The candle light must be used to illuminate the surroundings at all times. You have entered the second round. This round is a non-combat assessment. The tide of lamentation is coming. Numerous divine statues are scattered across the island. Candidates must find a suitable divine statue, communicate with it, complete its command, and get its promise to safely survive the tide of lamentation. Failure means elimination. Since you are a team, you only need to find one divine statue. Candle's flame has helped you clear the fog. Are these scattered things the statues of deities? How do we get their protection? It's huge. Whoa. Pure maiden, the tide of lamentation is coming. If you and your partner wish to receive my protection, you need to worship me as I demand, so that I can regain divine power. I want to drink the blood of that companion of yours, and you must undress and dance for me. Is there no other way? No. The tide of lamentation is a terrible thing. If you want to save your life, how can you not give up something? This statue belongs to the fallen deity of lewd dances. A statue of the god of lewd dances? This deity has already fallen? Screw you. Ouch. If you don't wanna, then fine. Why did you attack? Ouch. Drink my blood? Have her do a striptease dance? Who gave you the right? Let's see how you humans survive the tide. Ah, it actually ran away. Ignore it. Let's find another divine statue. There are plenty all over the island. There has to be a suitable one. Next time, try talking to them nicely instead of getting rough. Remember, they represent the divine. These gods are already dead. Only their statues remain. What's there to fear about some statues? Besides, it's not like they are necessarily good. He wanted to drink my blood. Where I come from, gods like that usually don't live long. Look over there. It's a stone horse head lying on the grass. I like down-to-earth gods like these. Hey, big brother. The tide of lamentation is about to arrive. Can you protect us? As you said, I am a grass mud horse. Why does it only lie in the grass? It sounds like he is cursing us. Damaged statue of the war god's mount. If you want protection, friend, you must find the one who rides me. The lady beside you wields a sword. She'd definitely suit his taste. Just maintain respect in front of him, and he will definitely help you. Where is he? He's right here. Boom. We meet again, Shinyi. Them again? They were the two behind us with killing intent. Hey you, why do you keep pestering us? What's your goal? Skinner. Zhao Yibing. It's over. Why are you still bothering me? Whispers of the dark, already dead. Damn it. It's the undead's power. Xiaoming, you were right. She's not Zhao Yibing. Run. I can feel that they have gotten much stronger. Do you think I will let you escape again? This is bad. It's time to return this to its rightful owner. GUH. It's time to return this to its rightful owner. Damn it, I can't move. What? This stage is a non-combat assessment. Private battles are forbidden. The violator has been teleported to the edge of the exam site. Repeat offenders will be expelled from the exam. I can't believe this exam has such rules. I will let you live for a while longer, but it doesn't seem like you will survive much longer anyway. We can get your head anytime. Vanish. Otherworldly divine art. When you appear within a 500-mile radius of the other party, they can sense your location and instantly teleport to your side. Your world is yet unable to comprehend this technique. This trick again. What's wrong? Are you hurt? Oh right, you can't see this. The being possessing Zhao Yibing placed a threat on me. It can be used to track my position and teleport anytime. We are safe since fighting isn't allowed now, but there's no telling what will happen in the next one. In that case, we need to get to the next round as quickly as possible. What? Why? If they want to attack, they will have to follow certain rules to advance the rounds. But the location and rules of each round are unknown. It would be best if we get to the next round and prepare in advance. Makes sense. Then let's hurry and find the mud grass statue's master. Shinyi, I won't let them hurt you. Then I'm counting on you to protect me. Great God, can you give us a different request? That's right, we're only 15. No, 2 testicles, not 1 less. Why is every deity so freaky? The original price was 4. Asking for 2 is already my consideration. I must consume your ultimate yang essence to restore my power. Otherwise, you won't receive my protection and will die in the wailing tide. Damn it. My family is already drowning in debt trying to get me into the 3 major academies. I cannot fail here. Same here. To appease my sponsor, my sister reluctantly married him as a mistress. This exam is our family's only chance to change our destiny. Fuck it. Let's do it. It's just 1 each. Worst case, we will call ourselves lone warriors from now on. Yeah, let's do it. They say there is a secret art called sunflower scripture. I heard the fewer you have, the stronger it is. If we cultivate that, maybe it could become a blessing. I don't have the courage. You do it for me. Sure, but help me afterwards. Die, you pervert. Frostbite. Statue of fallen Longyang deity. This fallen god's residual energy instinctively craves ultimate yang essence from young boys. Note, Longyang's literal meaning is yang dragon, but it is a historical euphemism for male love. These heretical gods are getting more and more ridiculous, always demanding flesh and blood. Let it eat shit. I already kicked the heads off dozens of statues on the way here. Shinyi, come here. I think I found the statue holding a sword. Coming. He dared to kick a deity? Strange. His actions didn't result in ejection from the exam? I'm starting to understand. Your blood is so hot. The point of this round isn't to fulfill the statue's unreasonable requests, but to find a suitable statue. Shinyi, look. I found this. This is the only statue that has anything to do with a sword. Is this the one the stone horse head was talking about? Dragon head gold and silver bronze god. Statue of soul calming sword. Sword spirit attached. I am Xiaoming you, wishing to ask for your protection for my friend and me through the upcoming wailing tide. If you require any offerings, please let me know directly. It's not working. There's no reaction. You're addressing the wrong object. It's the sword you should be talking to. The sword? You sure? Just try. I am Xiaoming you, asking for your protection for us from the upcoming wailing tide. If you require any offerings, please let me know directly. It moved. stab 10 times, and dance 10 times. Huh, it's that simple? I will start then. I finally understand the meaning of suitable statue, the mission mentioned. The main goal of this mission is to test the candidate's degree of resonance. The Sword Saint trait gave Xiaomingyu an additional 10 points of sword resonance, so she had to find a statue related to swords. Now, Xiaomingyu's resonance with the sword must have surpassed a certain threshold, almost as if the sword would willingly brave all dangers for her and accompany her in battling the 10 directions. Her affinity with the sword was so high that there was a surge of sword chi. The sword statue felt awe for her and wanted to be wielded by someone again, accepting her as its companion. It knows that Xiaomingyu is a true sword saint. You have gained the sword spirit's recognition. It will help you during the Wailing Tide. Additionally, it has imparted an ancient sword technique to Xiaomingyu. You are a member of the team. You've also exerted effort in the search for the great sword, and your resonance is not low. The sword spirit would like to thank you as well. Huh, I get something too. Your sword essence is different, specialized for assassins. The sword spirit imparts to you a simple technique. Tie by finishing execution skill. This move is the final skill of Green Lotus sword techniques, risking one's own safety to seek out that perfect angle to strike the enemy, closing the distance, and delivering a fatal blow. An art of self-forgetfulness, a sword of death, and one-hit kill sword skill. This is what I need. It's a perfect match for the meat effect. Perfect timing, brother sword. This ancient technique is an even more profound and delicate sword control technique, but it consumes a lot of spiritual power. I can't master it at my current level. 5 minutes remaining until the tide of wailing begins. From now on, the thick fog will disperse. You will no longer need the light of the burning candle's flame. You must find shelter. The sword spirit wants us to find cover. It seems finding a suitable statue results in not only protection, but also unexpected rewards and techniques. We need more of these to fight Zhao Yibing's possessor and Skinner. My total resonance is 29 with the Moonlight type due to the pupil skill, Moonlight Divine Illumination. I need to find a related statue. There is still 5 minutes left. I think we can still find another statue. You look for a shelter. I will try finding another statue. We will meet again later. But what exactly is the Moonlight type? Huh, why are you coming with me? Didn't I tell you to look for a shelter? It could be dangerous for you alone. I'll go with you. What is your resonance related to? I will help you find it. I don't know for sure. It's probably related to the moon or night. I have finally found you, Shinyi. It's you people again. I will definitely kill you this time. Another group who didn't read the rules. Damn it. These idiots are wasting our precious time. Where exactly is the Moonlight type statue? Water current. I feel like there is something in the water. That's right. I also saw a stream when I awakened my arcane eyes. That's right. The name of my movement technique is Flowing Moon. The moon can't flow, but moonlight shining upon a flowing river is what it meant. The Moonlight type statue might be in this stream. But the Wailing Tide starts within a few minutes, and this stream is so rapid. I didn't see any statues related to me. No clues at all. Forget it. There's not much time left. Let's just go find a shelter. Stop lying. Isn't your statue in the water? You don't have to worry about me. Just go and leave everything to me. Did she notice it just because I stared at the stream? I'll be quick. 30 seconds remaining until the Wailing Tide starts. Come, sword spirit. Let's buy him some time. Rustle. Screech. GRRK. They are going into the water. Amazing. What? I can't move. Is it that hand's doing? Gurgle gurgle. Not good. It's looking for Shunyi. Bite. Don't even think about it. Yuwa? It took a lot of mental force. Fortunately, I managed to break free from it. But this hand, what kind of monsters are hiding inside the Wailing Tide? Xiaomingyu, I found the statue. Let's hurry and find a shelter first. A few minutes after, not far from the riverbank, the sword spirit said this place is not strong enough to be a shelter. But the dark fog outside has turned from black to red, which means the wailing tide is getting more turbulent. Is this wood really a deity's divine statue? Wood. Under the Moon series divine tree carving. Wood, a wood. If you are a divine spirit statue, could you protect us and help us through the wailing tide? That's strange. Why is there no reaction yet? My attributes and the buff from Moonlight Divine Illumination should total 29 points of Moonlight type resonance. Wait, the wood is growing roots? Look, Xinyi. There is something written on the leaves. Offer me water, sunlight, and fertilizer so that I may grow and protect you. It needs water? That's not too hard. Fortunately, I still have food supplies I packed for the nightmare world. Although Xunyi isn't from a noble family, he always has some mighty magic artifacts and abilities. Not this. The water needed by this tree must be nutrient-rich. The secret recipe: dry toast 2g cinnamon, 1g aged orange peel, and 1g coriander seed. In a pot, caramelize 50g sugar until darkly colored, then add 1,500 milliliters hot water. Put in 1 sprig of coriander with its root, 2 lemons, 80g rock sugar, and black tea. Simmer, strain, squeeze the lemon juice, add 3g baking soda, and stir well. Finally, mix the sparkling water with the brewed liquid and add ice. Good Lord, what a dilemma. Ding ding clang. Why be so roundabout? Just say you want to drink cola? Here, drink up. Excellent. Excellent. This is even better than the holy water from the recipe. I will call it the ultimate water of bliss. All right, water is taken care of. All that's left is sunlight and fertilizer. How could there possibly be sunlight here? And there is thick fog outside. Should I try the candlelight flame? This wood doesn't play by the rules. I don't think not enough brightness, as I thought. If it was a lack of sunlight, it should have said insufficient sunlight or insufficient light exposure. Why would it say not enough brightness? Could it be, Brother Tree, you are my savior, the strongest tree in our hearts. You are so charming, so exquisite, with an elegant texture, and you even have a faint pleasant scent. Ah, what a wonderful scent. I am in love. You're my one and only. Xinyi, stop it. This is so embarrassing. Brightness refers to making it shiny through glazing or flattery. How did that work? Great. All that's left is fertilizer. The fertilizer it wants is definitely only specified fertilizer. Poetry related to the moon, spiritual sustenance. Ah, it wants me to recite a poem for it. Ahem. The bright moonlight before my bed. I mistake it as frost on the ground. I raise my head to look at the moon, only to bow in remembrance of my hometown. This poem is kinda good. Why have I never heard of it? So this is the style of the Under the Moon series? Drinking cola, wanting praise, and now reciting poetry? Magnificent. A masterpiece. Offerings complete. Take me with you. I will protect you. Its roots are gone. Does that mean it's done? How exactly will we get its protection? It wants us to take it with us. It must have some special abilities, right? Yoa. What's this giant? Whoa. Nice one, brother sword. Xinyi, watch out. There's something in the ground. Ugh. Swap. Swap. Huck. Are you okay? I'm fine, but this wood can swap places with me. To be precise, I became your substitute. Besides that, give me a drop of blood, and I can transform into you, temporarily replacing you for exams. That's amazing. Put this centipede in the ring. We struck gold. Huh. Skelly. This centipede is highly poisonous. Can you eat that too? I will eat it. This place is too dangerous. I need to recover some strength. If you die, it's over for me too. Quite motivated. Huh. Huh. Xinyi, why are you putting the centipede's corpse into your magic ring? Huh. Haha. I am actually an insect enthusiast. I've enjoyed making insect specimens since I was a kid. I really like this huge centipede. Snap. This is bad. Brother Sword has been defeated. What should we do now? I can't move. Screech, you are awesome. Thanks, Brotherwood. Sword Spirit. Pick me up. Xiaoming you. Catch it. Let it protect you. It's aiming for me now. It knows to attack the one without a deity's protection. I'm not afraid of it. You hold on to the wood. No, you hold on to it. My movement technique is still decent. I can dodge its attacks. My combat experience is richer than yours. You hold on to it. As a man, how can I let you take charge? You take it. Women hold up half the sky. Don't you dare look down on me. Ladies first, you take it. Girls help boys, you hold it. You hold it. No, you hold it. Ugh, poor monster. Just take it. Hey buddy, look here. Flowing moon. We've already dunked it. What are you still looking at? Frostbite. Ultimate charged slash. Whoa, that's so cool. Even though Brother's sword is broken, he has so much power. After holding it, there was a surge of power within me. Its name is Courage. It seems to be the sword spirit's original master's ability. It must be because my resonance with it increased after multiple life and death battles. Some other moves also appeared in my mind, but they're all centered around charge, which doesn't really suit my style. Hey, what a haul. Hurry and let me eat that giant. You can eat giant meat too? The situation is critical. I have to consume everything I can. You are already being targeted by Skinner and his master. I have to prepare. So, how are you going to do it? Don't call me for nothing. Only when it's extremely important. I am going into seclusion. He's being so secretive. Xinyi, you want the giant too? Huh. Actually, I'm a giant enthusiast. I've enjoyed making giant specimens since I was a kid. This giant is very special and big. I really love it. This guy isn't even trying to make me believe his lies anymore. Look, the tarot card is showing new information. Let's analyze it carefully. Such important information. The wailing tide is raging. All candidates who failed to reach the island have been eliminated. Total, 163. You have defeated a powerful enemy. The strong aura you emit prevents the monsters in the tide of wailing from approaching you. Does that mean we succeeded? Don't let your guard down. Finding a way out of here won't be easy either. Bark, bark. Xinyi, I can hear barking. I can also hear it. It's not only barking. There are also cries for help coming from the forest. It might be a trap. Look, Russell. Zhang Xiaoi. What happened to you? Brother Xinyi? And Miss Mingyu? We are so thankful that we ran into you. A noble candidate is trying to kill us. Kill you? But aren't there rules that prohibit attacks on other candidates on this exam site? Someone's trying to kill you. That's against the exam rules to attack others. But this wolf, where did it come from? Xinyi, why do I feel like this is a dog? This is Guiyani's transformation. He can turn into all kinds of dogs. As for the one chasing us, I recognize him. He's Hishishi, the third ranker. The ones who attacked us before were clearly repelled by the rules. So how did Hishishi manage to hurt people while avoiding the rules? I don't know either. He attacked us the moment he saw us. Growling. Bark, bark, bark. It's him. He is caught up to us. Xiaoming you? Hishishi, how are you breaking the exam rules without getting punished? Breaking rules? Who said I broke the rules? I'm just hunting by the rules. Seeing that look of disbelief on your face, it seems you still haven't figured out the situation, right? The rules have changed. During the wailing tide, candidates can attack each other. Any death is permitted. Crack, crack. Temporary addition to this exam's hunting rules. Candidates may hunt one another. Statues are prohibited from interfering. Any deaths will be treated as part of the exam. Once it's over, all traces will be completely erased. The party that succeeds in a hunt will receive a boost of power. Killing people will result in a power boost? Impossible. It must be a mistake. Xiaoming you. You are surprisingly naive for someone from a noble family. The strong hunt the weak. That's the law of this world. Rats like them should be left to rot in the sewers. Yet, there is no end to their greed, dreaming of entering the 3 prestigious schools. And they think they can compete with us for our resources? How delusional. And in the future, they might even take our positions and usurp our power. Some might even marry into noble families and pollute our bloodlines. Tui. Utterly disgusting. These worthless lowlifes. Their only purpose is to be our stepping stones. Help. Damn it. This guy is completely out of his mind. Shishi, how dare you? Now I remember. Xiaoming Yu, the only reason you are so high-ranked is because you obtained a divine sword luckily. Your original fate was to go back and marry an old man from a great noble family. Deep down, you are nothing but a useless pawn controlled by your family. No wonder you enjoy surrounding yourself with these filthy rabble. Oh, so this is just that boring little game of my fate is mine, not heaven's. Oh my god. Bleg. Those are all the people he killed. There is only one ending for the likes of you. Is to become nothing but kindling for my strength. Shishi, I'll offer up your head as tribute to those children. Haha, just you. What's wrong? Why not try drawing that divine sword of yours? But you know it yourself, you can't handle its power. Without it, you are nothing. Be careful. That guy's agility is really high. So fast. Swish. What? How did she block that strike? Swish. Wait, no? She didn't block it herself. Someone else is hiding in these shadows. Bare-handed sword catch. I can catch that sword of yours with one hand. I will take down Xiaoming Yu first. To kill you, the remnant snow sword will suffice. Haha, what a move. Skill, snow cloud returning shadow. I've heard it's an ultimate sword technique of the Luo family. I didn't expect you to have learned it so early. I really underestimated this wench. What's troublesome is she has another ally. Since that's the case, I'll kill you first. Yua, not a chance. Ha ha ha, just you wait. I'll be back. Then keep trembling and watch your back for me. Let your guard drop, and that's when you die? Bark. Bark. What? He fled. We can't let him go. He'll keep killing people. Xinyi, take them to a shelter. I'll go after him. Xinyi, did you hear me? Xinyi. Xinyi, where are you? Where did he go? Speaking of which, seems like it's been a long time since we last saw him. Swish. 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 Watch out. There is an arrow rain. Whoa. It's Xiaoming Yu. Haha, we found them. It's really them. But I don't see that kid called Xinyi. It doesn't matter. Everyone can see Xinyi's coordinates. Finding him is only a matter of time. Haha. Come on, brothers. Let's take down Xiaoming Yu first. No matter how powerful Xiaoming Yu is, she can't escape with so many 5-star and 4-star rankers attacking her. Kill her and take the Luo family's sacred sword. TCH. That strike was brutal. That bitch. I will definitely kill her. Eating these 2 pills should be enough. What are you eating? Can I have a taste too? Skill, Frostbite. An elemental attack? What level of technique is this? Ugh, so it's you, Xinyi. You can hide within the shadows. Surrender. Enough. Forgive me. I shouldn't have killed those students. It's not that you realized your wrongdoing. You just realized you are about to die. Xinyi, both of us are from noble families. There is no need to become enemies over these worthless commoners. I'm the 3rd ranked. I have a great future ahead of me. Yours is even more boundless. We can join forces. I can give you anything. Pills, techniques, divine items. The He family has everything. As long as you spare me, it can be yours. Whoa, really? Ugh. Cough. Like I said, nobles ought to support one another. My He family will owe you a huge favor. But help me with one more thing. Whoa, what is that? This is a life support device. Help me get inside. This thing looks pretty good. Can I have it? Once I'm healed, I will give you whatever you want. Noble families really are something. Even when gravely injured, they have such incredible ways to save themselves. What do you mean? Nothing really. I just wanted to ask, if I put the heads and bodies of those commoner candidates into this device, can they be saved? Are you kidding? They are already. Of course I know. They are already dead. It is extremely rare for ordinary families to produce 1 or 2 hard-working and exceptionally talented children. Back home, their parents must be overjoyed setting off firecrackers and offering incense to ancestors. You have ruined all that. How could I let you go? You have killed a candidate. The power boost they acquired by killing others has been absorbed by you. Your meat has been further strengthened, advancing to meat shield. No matter who it is, no matter what it is, they must injure you at least 4 times before you would completely lose your combat ability and die. 3 times became 4 times. Is this the reward for killing other candidates? Besides that, I will be taking these pills and this healing device. Hey, he has a storage ring on him. Are you not going to take it? No. The noble families are too mysterious. That thing might have a tracking spell. We need to carefully clean this crime scene. I didn't expect you to be this meticulous. As expected of the one I've chosen. It's a pity, but his medicine only works on living people, unlike last time. Be careful. I am sensing other flames of life closing in on you. There are 2 right behind you. Hey, classmate Shinyi. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Help us earn some extra money. All attribute points have been transferred to strength. Flames of life are approaching. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are a total of 8 people. Shinyi, watch out. There are 8 people nearby. Run quickly. You're no match for them. Run east. That's the gap in their encirclement. Understood. All attributes have been added to agility. Fortunately, I used frostbite at the last moment and kicked away some of the flying projectiles. Otherwise, I would have been dead. Whirlwind hurricane kick. He's escaped to the east. Watch out, his speed is incredible. He's already injured, so he won't be able to run far. They're trying to surround you again. Head north. No, that's wrong. Shinyi, that's wrong. If you have something to say it quickly. No matter how you run, these life flames can always catch up to you and maintain the encirclement. I fear that they can always get your real-time location. What? Ow. I'll be taking the reward for your head, Shinyi. Damn, I used too much force and knocked him far away. Wait, that's Li Yinghuai's flying sword. He took Shinyi and left. Damn it. He wants to claim the reward for himself. Ha ha ha, what a bunch of fools. A 5-star rookie ranked 6th on the list. How could I share the reward with scum like you? A reward announced by one of the major clans, so the prize must be exceptional. Giving it to you is a complete waste of treasures. Thank you for helping me escape the encirclement. Thwack. How is this possible? Human shield. Only after receiving any fatal attack at least 4 times will you die completely. You currently have 2 times left. Get up and answer my questions. What's this reward you're talking about? And also, how were you able to pinpoint my location? One of the major clans has announced a reward. Whoever kills you will get a prize. For this purpose, they added the rule of the hunt to the exam. So, except for you and Xiao Mingyu, all the signs of the clans can get your real-time location. Which great noble family? I don't know. After completing the bounty, how will you contact them? There's a guide who will return to verify authenticity and give the reward. Found him. He's here. They came really fast. Li Yinghuai is already dead. Humph, serves him right. We can't let others get there first. Shinyi, more flames of life are approaching you. This place is too dangerous. Let's return to the nightmare realm. No. If I leave the exam arena, I'll be directly eliminated. Is an exam more important than your life? Shinyi, where are you? I'm running for my life. A bunch of noble candidates are chasing to kill me. They're trying to kill you. Were you attacked by them too? Where are you? I'll come now to meet up with you. No, they've put some kind of tracker on me. From now on, let's split up and act separately. What? Can you manage alone? Don't worry, I have a clever plan. After I settle this matter, I'll come find you. You and Xiao Mingyu have disbanded your party. The Wailing Tide has ended. Currently, 429 people have been eliminated. Congratulations. All examinees who escaped the Wailing Tide. You are entering a new exam stage. 3rd stage, Wilderness Survival. live on the floating island for 3 days. As long as you survive, you can pass this round. Additional hint, the hunt continues. The wailing tide has ended. I sense those people are coming toward you even faster. It's impossible for you to survive 3 days under their siege. Listen to me and go to the nightmare realm. Careful, 2 people are nearby. Below. Flowing moon. Haha, just as Brother Nyo's intel said, you have a movement technique that leaves after images. And also, strength different from ordinary people. Shinyi, several more people are coming over. Oh, thunder shock. Yes, a thunder element palm strike of great power. And also, a card effect that can block deadly attacks. Effects like this all have limited uses. I think you don't have many uses left, right? Shinyi, I've already seen through your little tricks. This time, we won't give you any chances. All attributes have been allocated to agility. How is he? So fast. Keep running. The naive little mouse still thinks it can slip away unscathed. Little does it know, it has long since become a turtle in a jar. You are already trapped with no escape. Smash. Ugh. Shinyi. Opposing our noble houses will only result in one end. Death. Today, even if you grew wings, you will not escape. Hand over your life. Quick, open the door and run. Your meat shield uses are no longer enough to block their attacks. Shut up. My plan succeeded. What? Whoever opposes our noble families has only the path of death. Today, you won't escape us even if you had wings. So, hand over your life. Hurry up, open the door, and escape. The number of uses for your human shield is no longer enough to block their attacks. Shut up. The plan has succeeded. What? Celestial Shadow. Where is he? He disappeared? Be careful. The information is wrong. In addition to the movement style, the kicking technique, and the palm arts, Shinyi has other methods. You have killed 3 examinees. The number of uses for human shield has been refilled to 4 times. It's midnight, and the moon is gradually waning. And this forest is where the moon's shadows are at their longest. So that's it. Here, the celestial shadow style can display its maximum potential. This was your plan. That's right. Since they added new rules to the exam specifically, it's fine to play along with their game. Hurry up, he's ahead. Shinya's coordinates haven't changed for a long time. I think the 3 Shao sisters have caught him. I hope they haven't violated the agreement and started attacking first. That lowly one. I must kill him with these 2 hands of mine. Now, it's my turn to be the hunter. Swash. The 3 Shao sisters are dead. How is this possible? A single slash to the throat killed them, but when the 3 of them are together, their strength is never to be underestimated. So be careful. Shinyi might have some methods we don't know about. No matter how strong Shinyi is, in the end, he's only a 2-star class. So they must have severely injured Shinyi, then wanted to monopolize the reward, but things backfired, and they were killed. If you ask me, I'd say they died because of their own stupidity, and the proof is that Shinyi is injured and can't escape. He must be hiding somewhere nearby. Let's split up and search for him. Shinyi, don't you dare let others find you. I must slaughter you with these 2 hands of mine, to avenge my hair. Rustle, rustle. Found you. A shoe. I am the one who found you. Wah. Answer me in a loud voice. Did you find me, or did I find you? I found him. I found Shinyi. He's over there, hurry. Haha, the reward is in my hands. He's here. Ah, come quickly. I really found him. Shinyi is here. What? A severed head is talking? I really found him. Shinyi is here. What? A severed head is talking? Report your locations in a loud voice. Where are you? Murmurs of the dark. In the 9 o'clock direction, under the tree. In the grass next to the rock. Hurry up, we've found Shinyi. Here. First, I'll use the murmurs of the dark to distract them. Then, I'll wait for an opportunity to use the sword art, Tai-Bai, to deliver a fatal blow. I want you arrogant scions of noble families to also taste what it's like to be prey. I'm here. Zhang Huayo's head is talking. He's just a third-rate follower. How can he master such an art? We must inform the others of this information as soon as possible. Gua, Zhang Feng Yuan. Watch out, Xinyi is nearby. Ag, pay attention. This person can not only make the dead speak, but he can also hide in the shadows. Wang Dingzhou. He's disappeared. He was fatally wounded, but didn't die. It seems his trump card has taken effect again. This forest is full of shadows, and with that card of his, it's impossible to catch him. You idiot. If we level this forest to the ground, won't he have nowhere to hide? Are you going to use that move? After the matter is done, I want 50% of the reward. All right. Seeing the Wang family's secret technique with my own eyes makes it worth the trouble. Inform those nearby. Whoever doesn't want to die, come and gather here. Why have you summoned us all here? You'll know in a moment. Samadhi Fire Talisman. Oh my God, the entire forest has burned down and turned into charred land. This is the power of a rank 3. Look quickly, Xinyi is over there. Haha, that kid has been burned to the point where he doesn't even look human anymore. Human shield. Remaining uses, twice. Xinyi, in the face of the absolute power of our families, everything you do is a futile struggle. Xinyi, open the gate and escape. There's no shadow left for you to hide in. You think I don't want to escape? But this continuous flame is burning me and preventing me from moving. What? Then we're done for this time. You've fallen into an inescapable trap. As long as Wang Dingzhou maintains his secret art, the flame will turn into a high wall, completely isolating us from the outside world. This is one of the secret arts upon which the Wang family was founded, the Samadhi Fire Talisman. It said they found it in the ruins of Ape Mountain. Stop chattering and finish him quickly. The card is healing his wounds. Oh, all right. Maintaining this fire talisman requires an immense amount of energy. So soon, Wang Dingzhou will be completely exhausted. And when that time comes, no one will be a match for me. I'll kill you all. Go to hell, Xinyi. The final winner will be me, Niu Ziqiang, alone. Survival in the wild, the catastrophe. During the 3-day survival period, the sky will drop random disasters. Doing everything possible to survive in this harsh environment is the essence of this stage's test. A catastrophe. Is this the real test of the 3rd stage? Wah, Xinyi, summon me quickly. These hailstones are not normal. Run quickly. Find a way to block the hailstones. If anyone is hit, their body will start to freeze too. Damn it, I can't move. Not good. There's no more cover nearby. Stay here and don't move. I'll block the hailstones. That's amazing. Brother Dingzhou, the Samadhi fire is so strong. The talisman has consumed a lot of my strength. If this continues, I won't last long. Niu Ziqiang, let's retreat. Xinyi will surely die in this blizzard, so we can come back to collect his corpse later. I want to kill him with these 2 hands of mine. What is this? This cold aura of death. What in hell's name is this? That is, this icy aura of death. What exactly is that? So that deathly aura I sensed was actually coming from this skeleton? This hail isn't natural. It's some kind of spell. It's full of coldine power, just my type. I can even absorb it to recover a bit. Thanks to you blocking the hail and buying me time, the meat shield effect has pretty much healed me up. It's time to hit them back. Not good. That skeleton is blocking the hail for him. In this place, he can act without any restraints. Fall back. Retreat. Fighting him here puts us at a huge disadvantage. What is that skeleton? This aura, a calamity class? You think you can come and go as you please? That's just your wishful thinking. Frostbite. Ugh. He actually kicked the hail to us. TSK, he has nice footwork. You stabbed me twice. Time to return the favor. Humph, laughable. That kick had zero force. Frostbite. Ugh. Damn it. Wangdingzhou's down. No one's blocking the hail for us now. Ugh. Somebody save me. This wide open ground massively amplifies the hail's deadly cold. These people are beyond saving. Their life flames are fading fast. This hailstorm is brutal, but with cover, it's not life-threatening. But they burn the whole forest. That gold bracelet on that kid is a fine piece. It's loaded with power. Probably a clan heirloom. Heh. Shame he can't even use 10% of that treasure. One spell, and he's spent. Wait, there's still someone alive in that pile of corpses. Hiding from the hailstorm under your teammates' corpses. Truly like you. Judging by the blunt force wounds, you killed them, didn't you? Damn it. How did you find me? That's right. Haha. Foolish human. Of course I found you. What's wrong? Did my sexy voice make you wet yourself? You've got to be kidding. A lousy skeleton like you is nothing compared to my Nyo clan's serpent god. Suhei, get in here and help me kill him. Suhei, where are you? Suhei. Damn it. Suhei, save me now. Oof. What rotten luck. You're right beside him, yet you won't lift a finger. What crooked scheme are you hatching, little snake? Hiss. This brat can't even draw out 1% of my power. Fighting alongside him is an absolute disgrace. Huh. You can talk? Heh. I actually find you pretty interesting. It's a pity that your understanding of this world is too superficial. But you're actually of the moonlit line. Given we're a decent match, boy, since your nature lines up pretty well with mine, I'll tell you something. Misconceptions? I don't think I'm mistaken. Don't tell me you're speaking up for those scums. Hee. Even with your dharma I awakened, you're still clueless. From now on, drop the notion of noble families. That's a mistaken view ordinary humans have. From the Dharma realm's perspective, those noble families, are just nests of deities. And not only deity nests, some are burial grounds for unknown things. Nests of deities? Burial grounds? What does that even mean? Go look with your own eyes. Boy, this world's far more complicated than you think. We'll meet again. If you manage to stay alive, that is. Hiss. Hey, wait, make it clear. The hailstorm stopped? Now it's a rain of fire. Put me back in the ring fast. I can't tank this fire. This place will be up in flames soon. Go hide in the nightmare world. TSK, I don't need you. I still have this door. Idiot. The door you summoned is wooden. It won't stop fire rain. Who said I'm blocking it? You think I'm as brainless as you? Opening a door. Hot. Ha. Think you're clever, huh? I told you our nightmare world is the safest and most reliable. Give me a drop of blood. I can be your stand-in and take the exam for you. Oh right. I've still got this statue. Now that the candidate's fight is over, the statue can be used again. You go find cover. I'll lie at the bottom of the river and wait for you. It really turned into me. Exam perk, meat shield, has transferred to the wood. You've lost this power until it reverts. Works for me. Another run to farm new traits. Another opportunity to get stronger. What's going on? Another big battle happened here? Didn't humanity win already? Then why? Hey, you, soldier over there. Get to the camp and report. Now? The undead have already breached. Not good. It's the undead army. Hey, I'm one of you. I'm the little match boy. This is my white bone badge. White Knight, retainer of Second Executioner, the King of Shadows, enemy of elves, the long-renowned general, undead king of shadow assassins, betrayer who assassinates the gods. What's this? So many titles. First step outside, and I run into a boss. Isn't this nightmare? So it's you? That would be me. One question. Reports said you went to the human imperial capital, so why are you here? I can explain. Damn that skeleton. He keeps feeding me lousy ideas. I swear he's trying to get me killed. Explain your position. You have one chance. And if I find out you're lying, I'll burn your soul to ashes. Something's wrong. These titles are not all his. There are many invisible enemies nearby. Hero of the undead clan, traitor, lord of deception, destroyer of kingdoms, the shatterer. I'm completely surrounded. If my explanation is not convincing, because I'll die on the spot. I am looking for the prince of the humans, Norton. He has subjected me to the terrible torment of the 996 and 007 work systems. So I want to kill him in revenge. Really? But what makes you think you're able to get close to him? Hand me the plan tomorrow morning. I'm going to sleep now. In my days of torment at his hands, I endured hardship without complaint and achieved brilliant accomplishments for him. Your Highness the Prince, at what time is tomorrow's meeting? I have gained his complete trust, and when I asked for a promotion and a pay raise, he ordered me to join the Imperial Military Academy. And this is the letter of recommendation he wrote. It is indeed a letter recommending your dispatch to the Military Academy. It seems you were doing quite well. Of course, I did quite well. He took more than 90% of my production profits, and the wage I received was barely enough to survive. And he used these gold coins to make more, to build himself palaces and surround himself with wives and concubines. And to prevent the workers from going on strike, he set up all sorts of debt traps and inflated the value of goods, so we were forced to toil day and night. He ordered the mages to create illusionary worlds at night, in which people would drown after finishing their work, so they would stop thinking and turn completely into walking corpses whose only concern is earning money. And recently, it seems he has gone even further. Every person sees a different illusionary world. Even the conflicts among people have started to increase and intensify. So everyone has come to hate each other and attack each other. But everyone has overlooked the true mastermind behind the scenes. It's Prince Norton, the most despicable of capitalists among the humans. What evil means? The humans are truly a lowly lineage. I approve of your idea, but your plan is so naive, like my grandmother's tattered socks. So I, the Frost Demon Freak, will help you in your revenge. Once Norton is killed, chaos will reign in the ranks of the human army, and we, the undead clan, will inevitably win this war. Take this. This stone contains a map of the distribution of the undead clan's locations. By carrying this important information, your chance of reaching the prince will increase significantly. This stone emits an ominous aura, and I can't see any information. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not a distribution map. In a moment, I will make the undead clan pretend to chase you. And all you have to do is run and shout that you have important information, and the humans will surely save you. Then enter their camp, get close to Norton, and carry out your attack directly. And after you succeed, shout loudly, and I will be nearby to help you withdraw. I just made up a random reason, and you really want me to go and kill Prince Norton? He's surrounded by the most skilled fighters. How am I supposed to get out of there alive? And this stone, the more I look at it, the more suspicious it gets. Isn't it a bomb? This is like sending me on a suicide attack. Only a fool would agree. I guarantee the completion of the mission. I must agree. Otherwise, I'll die on the spot. A mission of such danger, and you agreed without hesitation. I admire your courage, boy. Also, don't misunderstand. These soldiers are not threatening you. We, as an army, are just conducting a pursuit drill. This is very logical and reasonable. What's to fear? We were born as men for the undead clan, and we die as spirits for the undead clan. This is a blatant threat. What a cunning frost demon. Then, go in peace. Wah, that human has taken important information. Kill him. Help. Master Freak, is this human really trustworthy? Even our attempts to assassinate Norton have ended in failure. Do you really think I would pin my hopes on that human? He is nothing but a pawn I placed myself, and his end is inevitable. All humans are destined to die. Gate. Screw this. You think I'm an idiot? There's no way I'd carry something this dangerous on me. Vanish. Somebody help. Help me. I have urgent intel to report. It's Saint Peichi. Go. We'll hold off the undead. Hold your ground. Protect the boy who cheated death. Peichi. Lady Eudelia, I request an audience with His Highness the Prince. The undead are sending the King of Shadow assassins, the undead hero, the collector of the heads of 11 kings, the betrayer who assassinates the gods, the second attendant to the assassin king, the White Knight Executioner, the enemy of the elves, and other renowned undead, to assassinate the prince. Peichi, your intel came too late. Saint. Peichi, I never thought I'd see you one last time, before I die. Your Highness, what happened to you? Huh. I carelessly fell for the undead's trick. We used our strongest healing magic, but his injuries are far too severe. He's lost most of his organs, and the undead sorcery is eroding him. There's no saving him now. Prince Norton, may the mysteries and the laws watch over your soul forever. May the goddess of nature guard your rest. Your Highness, it's our knight's fault for failing our duty. Once you pass, we will all follow you into death. I, Peichi, have a family past healing secret. I want His Highness to try it. Desperate times. Let's give it a shot. Saint Peichi, this is no time for fooling around. Even humanity's strongest healing arts failed. What good could a commoner's cure do? It's fine, let him try. In any case, I've already lost hope. Your Highness recognized my worth, and even granted me the title of Saint. I will save you with everything I've got. No loud commotion, and I didn't see any human souls drifting among the dead. Maybe the matchstick boy failed. I personally saw him enter Norton's tent. That's proof enough. The stone I gave him wasn't any kind of distribution map. It's a soul detonation bomb. A soul detonation bomb. They say it's immensely powerful, but the blast radius is tiny, only 5 meters. It won't be a problem. That human boy is already inside the tent. Detonated, and the prince is as good as dead. Him too, heh. Perish, the last divine bloodline of the human empire. Your death marks humanity's downfall. The undead race will become the true rulers of everything on the surface world. Our rule starts this very moment. Too far, cannot detonate. No reaction. What's that undead boss yelling for? I don't know, must be having a fit. Bosses are always like this. Too far. Fine. I will move closer. Humans, the moment I press this button, your last hope will be wiped forever. You shall be enslaved by the undead clan, unfit to contend with us again. Too far, cannot detonate. Still too far. Norton, leader of the evil humans. The most terrifying capitalist. Poster boy for 996 and 007. You are destined to become ashes. Too far, cannot detonate. That undead leader actually dared to come to our lines? Careful, he might have a trump card. Damn it, we're already close. Why is it still saying too far? After I go back, I'll surely skin those R&D vermin alive. Forget it. Attendants, charge with me. Press the soldiers from the rear. We'll force a frontal breakthrough and seize Norton's head. That undead leader is insane. He's picking a frontal fight here. As I said, leaders have a habit of going crazy. Hold the line. Don't let them step closer to the camp. Your medicine has an effect, just enough to keep His Highness going a little longer, but it looks like this medicine won't do. All we can do now is pin our hopes on that machine. But if I bring it out outright, it might be too shocking for people of this world. I might even be branded a heretic and burned at the stake. Report. The undead have launched an attack. Frost Demon Frigg and his attendants are leading them. Frigg himself has taken the field. The soldiers can't hold him back. You guys, hurry, go reinforce. But, Your Highness, you don't let more of our comrades die for a man already at death's door like me. Go. That is my final order. Let Saint Peichi stay here with me. That will do. As you command, Your Highness. Saint Peichi, thank you for all you've done. Don't grieve for me. Every day, countless warriors die like this. I'm only one of them. Those vile undead push that capitalist playbook because it benefits them. If they win this war, they'll surely use it on us humans as well. Our human bodies could never endure the torment of 996 and 007. This is an existential crisis for our entire race. I have a sedative under my pillow. One pill puts a man to sleep. It was meant to ease my pain. Bring it out. Feed me a few more, and I'll sleep forever. If I keep clinging to life, the troops will never be able to set down their worries. In a life and death moment like this, that burden will affect their fighting. Your Highness, do it, then spread word of my death. After that, whatever the battle's outcome, You must leave this place and go to the Imperial Military Academy in the capital to learn real skills. Your Highness, rest easy. I still have a secret art that can save you. While I perform it, please sleep for a while. What? Prince Norton, what a vast and generous heart. His heart is with the world, worried that the people will be tormented by 996 and 007. Even on his deathbed, he still cares about the future of a boy he barely met. Although he is a feudal prince, he's even more a comrade who hates the capitalists. Welcome to the Immortal Tech Consortium MedPod. No matter what, commencing a full diagnostic of the patient. Current status, critical. Partial loss of internal organs detected. Healing in progress. Estimated completion in 10 hours. He is worth saving. Phew. Looks like we can bring him back, but it'll take 10 hours. I suggest you take him into the secret passage. It's hidden and safe there. Good idea. Damn it, the door's too small. I can't pass it through. The ring can't take living beings. You'll have to carry the prince out, store your coffin in the ring, carry the prince into the main world, open the door again, carry him into the nightmare world tunnel, take out the coffin, and put him in again. Damn it, such a hassle. I have to hurry. This door's functions are really user-unfriendly. Haha, but tell me, why go to all this trouble to save him? His character reminds me of a saying from my homeland. Oh, what is it? Long live the people. Quit that babbling. You're just fishing for better trade entries. You are not wrong. The fire rain in the testing grounds is still falling. I must hurry to the secret passage of the undead. Huh, I'm finally done. Although this place is a bit collapsed, it's relatively safer. Upon opening the door this time, you have obtained an evaluation attribute. The boy who lived, blue exceptional attribute. You have saved the prince of the human empire. You have saved the descendant of a god's bloodline. This is a great event that changes the course of history, and your fame will surely spread far and wide. Go forth towards the sunrise, you boy who lived, Saint Peichi. Effect. Every time you escape a mortal danger, all your basic attributes will increase by 2 points, once per day. In the end, I couldn't avoid this attribute. You can keep this evaluation attribute and upgrade it in the future, or you can devour this evaluation attribute to obtain basic attribute points. Since you have obtained temporal stagnation and received a blue exceptional evaluation attribute, the door will gain a new ability. Unique Gate. From now on, any door in the world can be granted the ability to connect realms by you, until you cancel it yourself or it is destroyed. At the same time, you are still able to summon the door. Unique Gate. This is amazing. But this, the boy who lived, attribute is not up to par. What I want is the ability to face danger, not to add attribute points after overcoming danger. So, it's better to devour it directly. You have escaped a mortal danger. The evaluation attribute, the boy who lived, has been activated. All your basic attributes have increased by 2 points. Current attributes, Strength, 6.3, Agility, 8.1, Spirit, 6, Aptitude, 6, Resonance Degree, 11. Lunar Lineage Inheritance Resonance Degree plus 20. Available attribute points, 10. I feel the strength filling my body. So this attribute was this amazing. Its growth potential is immense. Fortunately, I didn't devour it, otherwise it would have been a huge loss. The recent earthquake caused another part of this passage to collapse, making this place even more hidden. So let's rest here first and wait for the prince's treatment to finish. After a while, the main world's testing grounds. Brother Shun Yi is truly cunning. To use a substitute. And what a shame, I rushed to save him. Ha ha ha, he fled long ago. It's all right. The important thing is that he's fine. A substitute? This smell? During the battle at the Maplewood Hotel, the person who was hiding on the side was you, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Interesting. I see a conspiracy hovering around you, ready at any moment to steal what is most precious to you. 1, 2, 3. You've killed 15 examinees. Was that 4? Shinyi? Don't meddle in what doesn't concern you. And more importantly, don't try to bother Shinyi, otherwise you will die a death more gruesome than theirs. Rest assured, I won't interfere. I can also feel that the conspiracy that troubles you is very dark and dangerous. I will continue to watch you all struggle in the mud. This feeling is truly wonderful. There isn't much time left. I must go. You are a boring person. Do as you please. You just have to remember my words. If you dare to touch a single hair on Shunyi, I will make your soul scatter and your consciousness dissipate. Are we just going to let her go like that? I can feel that someone is using Shunyi as bait and wants to lure her into a trap. And those powers hidden in the dark cannot be underestimated. Humans will tell us many things by killing each other and may even leak important information. So, before I regain my strength, it's enough to just watch the situation quietly. Strange, truly strange. Everyone who went looking for Shun-Yi has died. Didn't I already pinpoint his location for them? Could it be that all these examinees from the noble families are just scum? Or is it that someone is helping Shun-Yi? It doesn't matter. If they keep dying like this, it will become more troublesome. So I have no choice but to intervene personally, although I'll be criticized for bullying a junior. Speaking of which, Ruwater's birthday is also approaching. I will use Shunya's head as her birthday gift. At the same time, the Nightmare World body repair is complete. The effect of the anesthesia is beginning to fade. The patient will awaken within 3 minutes. It's over. Oh, I didn't die? Yes, Your Highness, our gamble paid off. But you are very weak now, and you still need to rest. Where are we now? This is an abandoned secret passage of the undead. Outsiders are not allowed to see the secret medicine passed down in my family, so I brought you out to treat you with it. But this place is on the verge of collapse. I will escort you back shortly. The darkness under the lamp. What a cunning one you are, Bakey. But we can't go back. A traitor has appeared among my entourage. That is the reason I was assassinated. Saint Bakey, you saved me, so it's impossible for you to be a traitor. This is a teleportation crystal. It can transport us to a secret hideout. When we get there, I will use the magic message paper to issue military orders and command the battle. During this period, I need you to protect my safety. Can you do that? Becoming the prince's personal guard? Doesn't this mean I'll get powerful evaluation attributes like Iron Imperial Guard or something similar? I guarantee I will complete the mission. All right, get ready. You might feel a little dizzy. Have we arrived? Is this Your Highness's hideout? To avoid pursuit, there are 6 hideouts, and each teleportation is random. It seems this time we've arrived at the dense forest brook. Go and check your surroundings, ensure it's safe. I must hurry and send the orders. Yes, sir. This place is just like the testing grounds, dense trees and shrubs everywhere. It seems relatively safe. The second day is approaching. I'll go back to the testing grounds first to take a look, then come back here in time to get new evaluation attributes. Are you sure about leaving the prince alone here? It's just for a few minutes. I'll go and come back quickly. It's fine. Unique gate. Let this gate connect the 2 worlds. Wait, why don't you just summon the gate directly to return? You idiot. If I summon the gate to return, then when I come back again, I would only be able to go to the secret passage of the undead. The fire rain has stopped, but if I use the unique gate, as long as I don't cancel its effect, I can return anytime. I see now. Someone's fighting. Oh, as soon as I got back, I found an exciting scene. Wait, isn't that my substitute? And who is that too? Oh, what's this? It was just a substitute. No wonder it doesn't die no matter how much I hit it. This aura. So, the original body is here too. Who are you? How does an old man like you come to the university entrance exam these days? Enough chatter. Shinyi, little boy, accept your death. Shinyi, run. Run away quickly. This man is no easy opponent. Of course I can see that. According to your wish, attribute points have been distributed to agility. Current agility is 18.1. Oh, his speed isn't bad. It's much slower than the speed of sound. Shinyi, he can use sound waves to attack, and he's terrifyingly strong. Run. His target is you, and he won't waste his time on a substitute like me. Human shield has been consumed once. Remaining uses, 3 times. How strange. He took a hit from me and didn't die? Is this the effect of some card? He left a substitute behind again. And where is that kid? Can he disappear out of thin air? The reflection of the sound waves is normal, and there are no suspicious objects nearby. Even the sound of a heartbeat is absent. This is the first time I've seen such a situation. Could it be that this kid is receiving help from an expert in secret? Unique gate. A few seconds ago. Close. Damn it. What's that old man got to do with me? The statue didn't lose its effect while I was fighting him, so that means he's not one of the examinees. It seems the patience of that group that wants to kill you has run out. They've sent an expert this time. It seems I can't go back for the time being. Your Highness, I've returned. Everything outside is normal. Beiki, why are you in such a terrible state? Oh, I was running around outside to check the situation, and the wind was a bit strong. By the way, Your Highness, what's the situation on the battlefront? Those undead discovered my absence and started searching for me everywhere. So I took the opportunity and set an ambush, finishing off a large number of them. And in addition to their reckless attack earlier, they are now in an unenviable position. Your Highness's plans are truly unparalleled. This is all thanks to you, Beiki. When the war is over, I will surely grant you a high position. Positions are tiring, Your Highness. I'd rather you give me money instead. Clack, clack. The little match boy. Clack, clack. Clack, clack. Are you inside? That voice. It's the frost demon Freak. Saint Beiki. Is this what you call everything is normal outside? How did he find us? This is impossible. Oh my God. I can't return to the testing grounds. Really, a wolf in front and a tiger behind. Master Freak, it's me. Could it be? Do I have to betray the prince to save my life? Wait, perhaps. There's one other solution. You've come at the right time, my lord. I have already completed the mission. Saint Beiki, pardon me, Your Highness. I have taken control of the prince of the Holy Amethyst Empire. I request that Master Freak examine him. Oh, but didn't you say you wanted to take revenge yourself? Why don't you just kill him directly? All I need is his head. No, that would be too lenient. I hope that you, my lord, will use your most terrible magical arts to make his soul scream in endless torment. Is that so? Is that why you revealed your life flames? I thought this was another one of the human's traps, but now, it seems the matter is as the little match boy said, for no human would use the god's bloodline as bait. Of course, to eliminate the capitulators, I am willing to do anything. Revealing the life flames? What does that mean? This secret hideout is protected by a barrier, which prevents the undead from sensing the life flames. I'm afraid when your gate connected to another world, it caused a loophole in the barrier. There's a barrier here? Why didn't you tell me sooner? You didn't ask me. Ha 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 ha, great. I will make your name echo throughout the kingdom of the undead. I can feel it. There is no other life nearby. Just a human boy. He can't pose a threat to me. Please, my lord, avenge me yourself. As you wish. I will burn his soul until it becomes ash, before the eyes of all humanity. Now's the time. Unique gate. What? A spatial summons. Is this a calamity? A spatial summons. Is it a calamity? Huh, where am I? Damn it. I've fallen into that human's trap. Could it be that this is his finishing move? No wonder he was able to kill 15 members of the noble families at once. Kill him. Vanishes. As expected. How profound is this boy's cunning? If he is not eliminated, he will bring immense trouble to Raw in the future. As expected. What a fool I was to trust a human. He must have used a teleportation art to drag me into an ambush. That damn the little match boy. That damn Shinyi. When I'm done with this calamity before me, when I'm done with this human before me, I will definitely tear you limb from limb. Without using any weapon, he can deliver a blow of this magnitude? Do humans have an expert of this level? Disappeared? Die, you human. These are just trivial tricks. How dare you underestimate me? Star of the White Tiger. Oomph, not worth mentioning. Ha ha ha, they've already clashed. Both of them must think the other is my assistant. Don't celebrate too early. Freak is extremely cunning. So as soon as he discovers he's no match for him, he'll flee immediately. And as the king of shadow assassins, if he decides to flee, it's difficult for anyone to catch up to him. Think about it. When he discovers he can't return to the nightmare world, who do you think he'll look for? He'll look for me, of course. Damn it. I won't have any peace as long as these two are alive. Don't you have some way? Do you remember the black stone that Frigg gave you? That's actually an explosive soul bomb. We need it now? Is it really a bomb? I threw it in the testing grounds. It should be near that charred land. Go and get it. Easier said than done. The fighting outside is intense, so I might die as soon as I go out. Besides, will this thing really be useful to us? It's just a bomb. Can it kill 2 experts of this level? As long as the distance is close enough, it can. But this thing belongs to Frigg. Do you know how to use it? Of course. Stop the nonsense. They haven't settled the outcome yet, and their focus is on each other. This is the best chance. I'll trust you this time. Wait, I'm being thrown out recklessly like this? Aren't we going to discuss the plan first? Of course, I have a plan. All you have to do is cooperate with me. And what is your plan? I'll throw you out. You quickly find the bomb, and come back so we can blow them up with it. Go. Fern, I choose you. Help. There's another enemy. Quickly, come and save me. Another enemy? Have other examinees arrived? Another enemy? Have my followers arrived? This is a golden opportunity. I won't let him escape. Shadowy Bone Dance. Do you think a trick like this is enough to cover him and enable his escape? How ridiculous. Roar of the Raging Tiger. Oea. Unique Gate. Damn it, this old man is too fast. My soldiers will never be able to stop him. Moonflow. A copy? Huh, that's a trick only children use. Come at me if you dare. Shameless. Unique Gate. Shinyi, you despicable human. So it was a trick to ambush me. Go to hell. What a violent commotion. It seems Shun Yi has once again succeeded in starting a fight between those two fools. All right, I must hurry and find the bomb. It must be nearby. Found it. Tell me, to which church does that boy belong? How many souls did he sacrifice for an undead like you to come and serve him? Serve? So that's how it is. You also want to kill him. He played us both. What are you saying? I don't serve that boy. He is my enemy. He devised a plot to make us kill each other. Stop fighting. We must unite to kill that boy. His head is for you, and his soul is for me. Have they declared a truce? Damn it. This is the perfect moment to blow them up. If I give them time to catch their breath, it will be hard for me to find another chance like this. But where is Fern? Why hasn't he returned yet? I can't just sit and wait for death. I must find a way to buy time for Fern. Human Shield. 3 uses left. Celestial Shadow. So, I still have something to bet on. What reason do I have to believe you? If you really do that, then I'll believe you. My shadow sting carries a deadly poison and a curse. I can cleanse them for you. All right, this will take a little bit. Hoya? Frost Demon Freak. I've come to help you. Die. Stop. I can't break through. Strength. 18.3. Impossible. Power Strike. I knew it. You two damn scoundrels are in cahoots. Wait, don't believe him. This is his plan to drive a wedge between us. Oh hell, I can't move. Oh, and how do you explain, then, that his move to sneak into the shadows is identical to yours? Huh, and how should I know? If you don't believe me, then release me, and I'll kill him with my own hands. Do you think I'll fall into your trap again? Calm down, old man. If you kill me, the curse and the poisons will kill you as well. You foolish skeleton, how laughable you are. I only agreed for you to remove the poison to lure him out. To get a little poison out, a small hole makes a loud bang. A resounding fart is enough. Rest assured, I won't kill you for the time being. As for the secrets that Shun Yi is hiding, I will extract them from him one by one. The mission is complete. It's time to return home. Wait, I'll say it again. He and I are not on the same team. If you utter another word, I'll crush your head. Freak, you have betrayed us, betrayed the ancients. The special thought transmission of the undead clan. Who are you? Ha ha ha. Have you even forgotten my voice? What a top-tier traitor you are. Wait, could you be? Your upcoming tragic end truly befits your depravity. Raise your head to face the looming end of the world. There's another calamity? The Supreme Lord said, I am time, the great destroyer of worlds. Wait, get away. That's a soul blast bomb. Cough, you came too late. It took some time to find the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King. I had to use it to save you. You could have blown me up with him. Anyway, I still have human shield. No, the soul blast bomb is very unique. I can't guarantee that human shield would have remained effective. But is the bomb really that powerful? Does this mean we've succeeded? Of course. Their deaths are inevitable. Cough, cough. Just a bomb. And you think it can harm this old man? I didn't expect this statue to have a swapping ability too. Humph, I won't let you escape again. You answer me. How many calamities has he summoned? He's dead? Was it caused by the bomb? How useless. What? How is this possible? No, I refuse to believe this. Xinyi, those two have turned to ash. You are safe now. This bomb looks ordinary, so why is it so powerful? This is one of the ultimate weapons of our clan, the Undead Clan. It condenses the supreme wisdom of our clan, and it is also the brilliant crystallization of our arduous efforts that have pushed our technological capabilities to their peak. Not long ago, we undead discovered that the soul is actually composed of many fine particles. And within each particle, two different energies are intertwined, maintaining a balance. Then, we later discovered that once an external force is used to destroy this balance, the particle explodes with astonishing power. This explosion, in turn, destroys the balance of the neighboring particles, creating a chain of explosions until the soul is completely annihilated. We named this phenomenon chain reaction. Based on this principle, our clan's greatest scientist, Scalbert Oppenheimer, leading a group of undead scientists, developed one of the most horrific weapons in the history of the undead, the spiritual concussive blast bomb. The structure of this bomb is very simple. Inside it is a soul and a detonation device. Then the detonation device destroys a particle, which creates a chain reaction. All souls within the range are then pulled into it, to explode and be completely annihilated. In addition to detonating this bomb remotely, there is a secret detonation method that only a very few know, which is to recite a spell from a close distance. I am Death, the destroyer of worlds. What you and the humans are going through is not a second world war, is it? You even know this. What a stunning escape from death. You have survived a mortal danger today. The trait, the boy who lived, has been activated. All your basic attributes have been increased by 2 points. Note, this trait is not available for use today. Current attributes: Strength, 8.3, Agility, 10.1, Spirit, 8, Aptitude, 8, Resonance Degree, 13. Lunar Lineage Inheritance Resonance Degree plus 20. Available attribute points, 10. Today, thanks to your resolution of a crisis by opening and closing doors in a continuous, smooth, and uninterrupted manner, the entire crisis event has been evaluated. Evaluation. In the face of a fatal trap from 2 worlds, and the presence of 2 beings capable of killing you in the blink of an eye, you survived thanks to a miraculous act. You have won the right of choice in opening this door. You can choose to upgrade the blue, exceptional, evaluation trait, the boy who lived, to purple, 1 in a million, or activate the standby purple, 1 in 10,000, evaluation trait, the little match boy. I choose the little match boy. Combining 2 traits with different effects is likely to be better than upgrading a single trait. Evaluation trait acquired from opening this door, the little match boy. A purple trait, 1 in 10,000. Description: for every full day you spend without entering the world opposite the door, the probability of obtaining better traits increases by 10%, with a maximum of 90%. The longings and love of humans cannot be stopped. They accumulate, and one day they will erupt like a torrential flood. You can keep this evaluation trait and upgrade it in the future, or you can devour it to obtain basic attribute points. Wow, this trait is so awesome. In the future, the The time of entering the door can be more flexible and free, and the gains will be greater. Clap, clap. The battle just now was very impressive, Shinyi. It seems that my cursed statue of the wicked ghost king has granted you an amazing ability. Zhao Yibing, can't you stop chasing me? It's really annoying. Shinyi, her aura is more dangerous than before. Open the door and escape immediately. Don't hesitate. If she catches you, your death is certain. Unique gate, of course. Owa, don't be afraid. I've avoided all your vital points, so it's just a little pain. Shinyi, you impress me. Strength, no matter how much it accumulates, remains a rigid thing. But you have turned it all into an amazing ability and used it well. I hope that. Wait, didn't I tell you to stay away from him? Do you really seek death that much? Oh, do you really think you can kill me? It's you. The little girl who asked me for help in finding her mother. How can you be this strong? You still remember. Oh no, you've mistaken me for someone else. Actually, I'm an exam proctor, and protecting the safety of the examinees is my duty that I cannot abandon. Do you think I'm a fool? Who are you really, and why did you save me? I'm really an exam proctor. I have other duties now, goodbye. Stop deceiving me. It seems I can't hide it any longer. Fine, I'll tell you then. I can't see her evaluation attributes at all. I don't know at what level of the arcane realm her strength lies. My young mistress is dying, and she told me that she has a debt she hasn't repaid, so she had me, her servant, come to repay it on her behalf. Who is your young mistress? Song Yinshin. Song Yinshin, right? She's the younger sister of the Song clan sisters whose life was saved by the real Shin Yi in her childhood. A curse. A very malicious curse that no one can break. All her other wishes were fulfilled, and then all she wanted in the end was for me to be sent to protect you once, to repay the debt. So, the explosion that occurred at the Maplewood Hotel was also your doing? Yes. Give me a way to contact you. Why? My mistress doesn't wish to see you. Besides, she's already unconscious. In case I find a way to break the curse, so that I can communicate with you. You? All the experts in the world have failed to find a solution. Do you think you, a nobody, can do it? I'll try, and I'll do my best. And if I don't succeed, please don't blame me. I only saved Song Yinshin once, while you two have helped me twice. Thank you, but my mistress herself has already given up. If you really want to help her, then record your voice here, wishing her to leave this world in peace. No. What kind of logic is it to wish for others to die in peace while they are still alive? I won't do such a thing. Give me the contact method. If you don't, I'll find a way to reach you myself. What a stubborn mule you are. Now that the debt between you and my mistress is settled, I have nothing more to say to you. Goodbye. What a strange person indeed. Wait, Fern, you must have many ways to break curses, right? Do you really want to help her? Last time you were deceived when you helped her search for her mother. Do you still dare to believe her? At least the outcome of that was good. Besides, she saved me twice, and I don't want to be indebted to anyone. Haha, debt? And what does a debt mean? According to the traditions of my hometown, if you owe someone, you must find an opportunity to repay the debt to them. Why? Because the world is too cruel. My lady, you could have completely killed Shin Yi and devoured his soul to regain your strength. But why didn't you do that? You foolish human, your lowly thoughts are no different from those of beasts. Do you know how deities feed? Great lady, please enlighten me. Shuselo. He is a deity who dwells in the depths of the cosmos and possesses a power that rivals the stars. He takes planets as nurseries and sows the seeds of life in them. Then he quietly watches the proliferation of beings and the rise of civilizations until the entire planet reaches the peak of its prosperity. And when everything is at its peak, Shuselo delivers his judgment, and amidst the ashes of destruction caused by asteroids colliding with the planet, he reaps all the souls and devours them completely. And when silence prevails over everything, he returns to sow new species, for this cycle of nurturing and harvesting to continue without stopping in the cosmos. And for me, Shinyi is that planet. That ability he possesses to connect with the world is still growing and constantly evolving. So, I will help him, and I will patiently nurture him. Step by step, until everything in him reaches its perfect peak of maturity. Then, I will pluck this fruit with these 2 hands of mine. Oh, it hurts so much. Your Highness, you've woken up. You Saint Bakey. How dare you conspire with the undead to set me up? Wait, Your Highness, I didn't. Enough nonsense. Royal Knight Duelist. Transform. Death to you, traitor. Royal Knight ring, an heirloom ring of the royal family of the Holy Amethyst Empire. It has a storage function and, at the same time, holds various sets like the knight's armor, the duelist's light armor, the general's robe, and the elegant formal attire. Its wearer can instantly complete a transformation to deal with different scenes, such as duels, wars, and councils. It is a secret treasure that carries both glory and utility. Your Highness, hold on a moment. I've finished off Freak, and we are now completely safe. You're a liar. You're still trying to deceive me. Where to run? Your Highness, please look at your message. News has arrived from the front lines. The undead general is dead. We've won. Your Highness, the undead army's formation. Your Highness, instructions for our next step? Eudoria, the frost demon is truly dead, and our army has achieved a crushing victory. I didn't deceive you, did I, Your Highness? How did the undead army know about the death of the frost demon? His followers can sense that their master's spirit has faded. But how did you do it? The frost demon, Frigg, is considered a legendary existence among the undead. Your Highness, this is thanks to my undead brother, Fern. He used the secret weapon of the undead clan to blow the frost demon to death. You mean your undead informant? I've met him before, so there was no need to knock me unconscious. I apologize, Your Highness. Knocking you unconscious was, on one hand, to dispel the frost demon's caution, and on the other hand, it was to prevent the intellectual property of the undead clan's secret weapon from leaking. Intellectual property? Yes, Your Highness. Intellectual property is very important. Imagine if you worked hard to draw a manhwa, and then some scoundrel thief stole it and pirated it to make money. Would you be happy? 100 people were supposed to pay for your effort, but 80 of them went to watch the free pirated version. And in such a vicious cycle, the income you received wasn't even enough to eat. In the end, either the creators get discouraged and no one is willing to focus on drawing manhwa anymore, or, in order to survive, production costs are continuously reduced, allowing shoddy content to flood the market and even be completely replaced by cheap AI-made manhwa. What are manhwa? Creators find no place to live, and readers who truly love manhwa find nothing to read. Is this what you want to see? So, support the original version, protect the intellectual property rights of creators. Let's start with ourselves. Bakey has started with the nonsense again, but he did save my life once more. So it doesn't matter. As long as he is loyal to the human race and can play a decisive role in critical moments, he can say whatever he wants about other things. All right, I misjudged you, Bakey. Regardless of anything, you saved me. Thank you. In the defeat of the allied forces of the undead this time, your merit was great. So think carefully about what you want. Wealth, power, women, treasures. I can grant you everything. The fastest way to uncover a person's true nature is by knowing their desires. Xinyi, the human empire possesses countless treasures. Seize the opportunity well. There are things that can make you deal tons of damage like the Trinity Force, or things that grant you temporary immunity to all damage like the Fate-Saving Blade. And there are even things that enable you to teleport short distances like the Flash Dagger. Choose well, this is a huge upgrade. So, Bakey, if your answer raises my suspicions, even if you have saved me twice, Your Highness, I already have one thing I want. I will execute you without hesitation. Speak, it's all right. The necklace you're wearing on your chest. I want this. May I? Sacred Jewel of Compassion Epic. Able to remove all curses of epic grade and below. The Sacred Jewel of Compassion. Although it is a rare item, but the Empire possesses countless treasures, powerful equipment, inherited magical arts, and mysterious tools. So why do you want this one in particular? My friend has been afflicted by a powerful curse, and I heard that this jewel is capable of removing curses, so I thought it might save her. Out of all these treasures, you choose this thing? Just for that woman you've never even met. How foolish, how foolish. It seems I have underestimated you. Take it, Beiki. And if this jewel doesn't work, I can help you search for high priests, or ask the elves for help. He seeks neither glory nor wealth, but all his concern is for saving. Thank you very much, Your Highness. You are truly worthy of the name Saint Beiki. Those things Fern mentioned obviously require a high degree of resonance. So it's better to take this jewel. If it's really useful, I'll become Song Yinshin's lifesaver. How foolish. After some time, the human forces arrived at the shelter. I told you I'm fine. Beiki has already healed me. Unbelievable. His Highness the Prince's body has completely healed, and his condition is even better than before. Protected by the natural goddess. Does Saint Beiki truly possess such divine power? It's time to return to the battlefield. Beiki, get ready. We are preparing to leave. Where did he go? Passionate about saving my friend. I left first. Saint Beiki. This. Beiki left it. Passionate about saving my friend, left first. Why is the signature in the shape of a pig? And it's so incredibly ugly. A jewel? Don't tell me you randomly picked up a broken stone from the water and are telling me it can heal my mistress. Of course not. Take it and try it. It would be a great thing if it's useful. All right, I have other things to do now. I'll look for you after the testing grounds is over. Beep, hello. How rude. Hanging up before I finish talking. The 3-day survival period in the wild has ended. 736 people have been eliminated so far. Oh, the 3rd stage is over. Your physical condition is being evaluated, and rewards will be given accordingly. Your body is in its prime. Congratulations, you have received a stronger enhancement. Your human shield has been upgraded to reviving withered bones. Effect 1. The attacker needs at least 5 attacks to kill you. Effect 2. After your vitality is cut off, a final breath of your life is forcibly maintained. Your heart is forced to beat. Your body's latent potential is forcibly activated, and your wounds are forced to heal to a limited extent, one time only. Please search for clues to reach the location of the next round of the testing grounds. The mission must be completed within 1 hour, and failure means elimination. Is it still upgrading? Although this effect is very strong. But does this also mean that the upcoming tests will be more dangerous? Xinyi, are you alright? Xiaomingyu, I'm fine. All the sons of the noble families who were chasing me are dead. It seems your plan has succeeded. It's good that you're okay. Guiyani has turned into a hound and has used his nose to find the location of the next round of the testing grounds. Alright, I'll come and join you now. Join Xiaomingyu's team. At the same time, somewhere in the testing grounds. Brother Guanchu, are you here? Brother Guanchu? An old friend you haven't seen in years comes to look for you. Will you turn him away disappointed? Mo Sam Mon, hide your strength all day, and don't even strive for a ranking in the card ranking. And as soon as the test starts, you look for a place to hide. How boring you are. I came looking for you this time, not to duel as before, but I came to return something to you. This is the divine artifact of the Wang family, isn't it? I found it by chance in the testing grounds. No, he died while fighting Xinyi when he faced the calamity. This level of calamity can't harm him in the slightest. He must have been treacherously killed by that person named Xinyi. Give me Futian. I want to use it with these 2 hands of mine to avenge my brother. Brother Guanchu, are you really still able to withstand this divine artifact? Enough nonsense, bring it. Stop the nonsense and give it to me. Xinyi, I'll turn him to ash. Nangong Sirui, what are you doing? The god of the Wang family has already devoured your soul until it's full of holes. You are no longer what you used to be. So, it's better for me to help you find release in this way. I didn't expect the Wang family to fall so low. I'm afraid the state of the other noble families is no better. I must inform my family of this situation quickly. Sigh. The world is no longer what it used to be. Humans are like grass, and gods are like madmen. Is this the place? Yes. There must be many entrances like this, scattered throughout the island. Guiyani found one of them. Let's go. Let's go down and take a look. Time's up. 93 people have been eliminated so far. We will soon move to the final evaluation stage. We ask the examinees to continue their efforts. It's so dark. We've been walking for 10 minutes. Where does this tunnel lead? Stay alert. The exit is ahead of us. Woof. Woof. There's another world under this ground. Look, there are 3 doors. The final stage test is divided into 3 types, each corresponding to one of the 3 high schools. Please choose your preferred high school and enter through the door to begin the final stage of the admission exam. Next, a detailed explanation of the 3 major high schools will be provided. And there's an explanation too. How nice. Jalan Academy, Nadir, and Tehran, as some of the top educational institutions among the 3 major high schools in the world, have become a sacred destination sought by many students thanks to their outstanding educational power, deep cultural heritage, and remarkable achievements in nurturing individuals. This does not mean that these institutions do not accept students, but rather they accept them deliberately, slowly, selectively, and in an organized manner, where the talented are accepted first, those with resources first, and those willing to participate first, for the advanced to lead the latecomers, the strong to help the weak, and the superior to enhance the average, and ultimately achieve a gradual, renewable, and continuous acceptance. In the future, the schools will continue to adhere to their educational principles, improve their educational resources, and deepen their teaching reforms, while maintaining their superiority and continuing to nurture the elites of the era for the world, who possess cultural heritage, the ability to innovate, and a sense of responsibility to write a new chapter in the journey of education. What did this introduction even talk about? Forget it, I'll explain. Simply put, among the 3 high schools, Jalan Academy is the strongest, but it's also the most concerned with origin and lineage. The children of noble families usually prefer to apply to this school, Jalan. Then there's Nadir, which deals a lot with civilizations and secrets dating back. They know a little more than others, but for this very reason, there are many madmen in it. Nadir. Tehran is also very good, but there's one point. Studying in this school sometimes requires going to excavate ruins underground, which means digging up graves. Tehran. In this sense, the difficulty and content of the exams for the different high schools must also be different. Xiaomingyu, have you decided which door you will enter? Of course, I'll choose Jalan Academy. That's true too. I asked a stupid question. I also want to choose Jalan Academy. We don't dare to choose Jalan. Weiyani and I will go to Tehran, which is relatively easier. Xinyi, Xiaomingyu, thank you for helping us so much. We wish you good luck. Woof. Woof. All right, good luck to you too. Then, let's go in too. Are you ready? Of course, with you by my side. What could I possibly worry about? As if I'm stupid. It's obvious your current strength is not much less than mine. Let's go. Wait, where's Xiaomingyu? Xinyi, you've entered a teleportation gate. I'm afraid you two have been teleported to different places. It seems it's an exam that requires facing it individually. Thank you for choosing Jalan Academy. The final exam begins now. Exam content. Obtain the key from one of the prisoners held in the cells. Leaving the cell means success. Thank you for choosing Jalan Academy. The final test begins now. Test content. Obtain the key from the prisoner locked in the cell. Leaving the cell means success. Obtaining the key means a one-on-one battle with the prisoner, right? No wonder they use teleportation magic to separate the examinees individually. You were sent to save me, right? They finally discovered that I was unjustly accused. A child? You are the prisoner? Where's the key? The key? Do you mean the one on the floor? Wait, don't do it. I beg you, don't touch it. This key is the detonator for the bomb in this collar around my neck. If you touch it, I will be blown to pieces. This is a trap they set. And how will you prove you're telling the truth? Wait, sister, that sword you're holding. It's the divine sword of the Luo clan, isn't it? Great. So you're from the Luo clan. When I was unjustly imprisoned, someone from the Luo clan helped me. He even said he would find a way to clear my name and save me. You must be the person he sent to save me. And his name is... He was called Luo Feichuan. You surely know him, right? Obtaining the key from the prisoner. This miserable dead person is the prisoner, and the key is lying next to him. Is this stage this easy? Be careful, it might be a trap. Oh, wah. What is this thing? Its cry is like that of an infant, and it has 9 heads. Could this be the 9-headed beast? Calm down. It's unlikely this test would unleash an advanced level calamity. This thing looks strong, but it's most likely a phantom version. Brother, are you sure it's a phantom version? It's a little stronger than a phantom version. Perhaps it has 1/10 of the true body's power. 1/10. Does this mean I have a chance of winning? No, you'll just die without feeling any pain at all. Then what's the point of fighting? Bad. It's making the water boil. Don't panic, I'll help you. Activating Super Transformation Mode. Super Transformation. The Skeleton King. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow. I can't believe you can transform too. Is this the legendary sound effect? Skeleton King. Shut up. Don't say the last word. Skeleton King. You are my king. If I hadn't only recovered 30% of my power and was forced to use my shoulder blade and ribs as a boat, I wouldn't have turned into this appearance. What? Skeleton King, let's go. Damn it, don't draw out my name like that. You always make me think you're going to say that last word. Look, the exit is over there. Do you have the key? Of course. Swim forward with all your might. Watch out, I can't dodge this one. Keep swimming, don't stop. Frostbite. That kick of yours carries the power of ice, which counters it perfectly. But unfortunately, it's still not enough. If you had ascended a few more levels, you might have been able to extinguish its fire with a kick. Have no choice. I only learned this move 2 days ago. This Jalan High School exam is extremely difficult. If it weren't for you, Skeleton King, I would have been cooked long ago. Fortunately, your task isn't to defeat this 9-headed copy, but just to escape from here. Hurry, the exit is right in front of us. Take the key and open the door. Wait, Skeleton. It looks like it's charging up a powerful attack. Ignore it, jump straight in and open the door. But, hurry, it won't catch you. Trust me. All right. White bone. Wow, Skeleton King. This is your absolute defense. Can you hold on? Are you kidding? This firepower isn't even worth mentioning. I can see it clearly on your face. Just hold on and endure. The door is open. Let's go, Skeleton King. Yahoo, I've passed the stage. Jalan High School, I'm coming. Feichuan. You say you know Luo Feichuan? That's right. Big sister, you really are the one he sent to save me. All right, how can I save you? I know the real way to leave this place. Help me cut these shackles, and I'll be able to get you out. That key is a bait. They just want to push you to activate the bomb. Because if I die, you'll never be able to get out. All right, hurry up and lead the way. Yes, big sister. But before that, let me first thank you for the favor of freeing me. I'm going to crush your bones one by one until they become dust. Was everything you just said a lie? That's right. There is no bomb at all. I was just luring you to destroy these magic suppression shackles. Also, the key is real, but I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use it. Who asked you to believe my words so easily? My cute appearance deceived you, didn't it? No, I meant to say, about Luo Feichuan. You said he wanted to save you. Was that a lie too? I dealt with him when I was captured. That man is extremely strict in his work. He made me suffer a lot of hardship. But I heard he died, haha. That's what I found strange. All his unfinished business in life. I have clearly investigated and helped him complete one by one. I thought I had really overlooked your case. My brother was always meticulous, never overlooking a mistake nor wronging an innocent person. Saying he was strict isn't entirely wrong. Sigh. But how I wish he were more flexible, like Shenyi. You have passed the stage. Teleporting. Congratulations to examinee Xiao Mingyu for being the first to pass the stage. You have won first place in this year's exam. Congratulations to examinee Xiao Mingyu for being the first examinee to pass the test and claim first place in this year's exam. The first examinee to pass the test has appeared. It's Xiao Mingyu, the new master of the Luo family. Her future is limitless. Congratulations. Well done, Xiao Mingyu. You are the first this year. Great masters, I have something to report to you. What is it? There have been changes in the testing grounds. The rules have allowed students to fight among themselves. This resulted in the death of many examinees. The arcane realm of the testing grounds sometimes goes beyond our control. And if the arcane realm deems a battle necessary, the test rules will change. This clarifies that this batch of students needs to be placed in a real battlefield to be sorted. You have already passed the test, so there is no need to think about it further. Congratulations. Xiao Mingyu, you are now a new student at our Jialan Academy. Your card will gain many of Jialan Academy's high-level functions. Your exam is completely over. The double the tribute effect granted by the card's special effect has disappeared. Xinyi must be fine. After all, the last stage wasn't too difficult. And with Shunye's strength, he must be on the verge of coming out now. Who? God, what is this? Your team has been disbanded. You will face the current arcane realm alone. Arcane realm? What is happening? Wasn't I supposed to have already passed the test? This place looks like an underground river. We have to leave as fast as possible. If we face that one called Zhao Yibing, the alien goddess here, no great person will appear to save you again. Alien goddess? What is that? She is a goddess from another world, possessing planet-level power. She is possessing Zhao Yibing's body right now, and her schemes must be far-reaching and very deep, so we must avoid her at all costs. Huh, why didn't you tell me this before? We have been through many life and death experiences together, so I no longer intend to hide anything from you. We have become partners. Why do you suddenly sound so gay? What is gay? Nothing, but I've become more curious about your identity. Who are you really? Ahem. Well, actually I am. Xinyi, I didn't expect you to survive. You truly surprised me. I originally came to collect your corpse. This skeleton bastard is really jinxed. Whatever he says happens. Humph. I was wondering why the test was so difficult. It turns out this was all you're doing. My original opponent in that stage was supposed to be that comet, right? And you killed it, and placed a monster there. And this so-called arcane realm is also your creation, isn't it? I tell you it's useless, because that little girl will come to save me again. Prepare for your death. You are wrong, Xinyi. These things are not my doing. Killing your original opponent, placing the monster, and bringing you to this arcane realm. They are all the work of your own kind, humans. Your testing grounds is surrounded by a massive magical barrier that monitors every examinee at every moment. And I put in some effort, as I originally intended to open an independent barrier to capture you. But I discovered that humans had already activated a similar barrier. And this barrier is located specifically in this place. Sorrowful Dream Thief, Curse Holy Spirit, Bone Commander. Huh. Xinyi, can you guess what else they have prepared for you? Although I am a revered goddess and possess infinite power, this entity parasitizing this human's body needs more blood and souls to unleash greater power. But in the face of your malice, you humans, I still hold my breath and stand amazed. This is the first time I've seen evaluation attributes on her body. Is she the alien goddess that the skeleton bastard talked about, who possesses planet-level power? Xinyi, in this tomb that humans have carefully crafted for you, you are completely isolated and have no supporter. But rest assured, I won't harm you. Quite the opposite, I can save you from the evil of humans. Only I can do that. Even if the entire human race turns against you, I will stand by your side. Hee hee, what a cliché confession. If it were up to me, I'd say all this is just a play directed and acted by you because you want to pursue me. I refuse. No need to rush your answer. All right then, Xinyi. Let's make a bet. What do you say? Xinyi. Let's make a bet. What do you say? A bet? What kind of bet? Your own kind has prepared a hidden trial for you. It's the ultimate challenge in this arcane realm. I bet that you will never be able to pass it. A hidden trial? Humph, and what if I pass it? It will prove that those people didn't set obstacles for you, and that I was mistaken. Also, the matter of the cursed statue of the wicked ghost king will be overlooked, and we will meet later. But if you don't pass it, become my man. The demonic hell lady's bet has been established. This bet is a technique formed from the opponent's core divine power. You cannot resist it, nor refuse it. You have no choice but to carry out the content of the bet. You are about to face the hidden level in this test. If you succeed in passing it, the demonic hell lady will leave you alone. But if you fail, your soul will belong to the weeping demonic hell lady. It starts with the smallest and least significant bets, until you reach a stage where you willingly offer your soul. This is her way of doing things. To break the stone wall and escape. You're so cunning. I haven't seen a handsome man like you in a long time. Let me kiss you, okay? Kiss me, and I'll give you the key, and you'll succeed in the test. The test rules say that leaving the cell counts as success. It didn't say the key must be used. Keep the key for yourself. I'm not worthy of enjoying it. Oh, Shinyi, you've passed the final test too. But, are you playing a bondage game now? This person, I've seen him on a card. He's the #1 ranker, Nangong Surui. Interesting. I wonder what will happen when someone completely unrelated enters the hidden arcane realm. What are you staring at? Have you never seen someone tortured and humiliated by a calamity before? Do you want to die? Get out of my sight. What? The fluctuations of the arcane realm behind this girl's back. What a terrifying calamity. She is definitely not someone I can deal with. I like your little cleverness, Shinyi, but I don't want him to report the news to the outside world for the time being. Go to hell. Don't even dream of it. It has been detected that you have completed all tests. Congratulations. You are now being teleported to the Academic Advancement Hall. What? To use a door to teleport my technique away, and that human has also been teleported. Was he kicked out by the arcane realm? That was close. But I succeeded. Nangong Surui, don't you let down the favor of me saving your life. You must report this matter to the higher-ups. Shinyi, you really are a scoundrel. You always ruin my plans. I've grown to like you even more. Let me give you another gift. Shinyi, in the hidden challenge they've prepared for you, your death is inevitable. But I've taken a liking to you, and I don't want you to die. So, I've prepared another path for you. I've already sent my followers, the butchers, to fill the Cloudspire port with bombs. So if you surrender now, I'll detonate the bombs, and the Cloudspire port will sink into the sea. Then, the exam will also stop, you won't be eliminated, and everything will start over. You'll still be able to enroll in the Jialan Academy of your choice, but you will enter as one of my followers. And you won't have to risk your life and walk into the trap that the humans have set for you. Haha, it's obvious that you're the one who wants to blow up the Cloudspire port, to absorb the souls of the entire island and regain your strength. And yet you make it seem like it's for my sake. Do you really think I'm a fool? Sorry, but I'm the type who doesn't listen to advice. As for whether that challenge is a trap or not, I have to see that with my own eyes. Your reaction is exactly what I expected. Your smart and stubborn personality is what has enabled you to survive repeatedly from situations of certain death. This thread is my gift to you, and as soon as you pull it, I will come to save you. Of course, that will also mean you've lost the bet. The hidden challenge lies in the depths of this underground river. Go and feel the deep hatred that humans hold for you. I hope that a day will come in the future when you use the power I've given you to kill them all. I will be on the altar of souls where the cries of torment never end, to personally preside over the ritual of your fall. Before that, don't you dare die. I'm not the Lich King, or Dracula, or Lucifer. Why do you want to corrupt me so badly? Humph, I'll deliberately go and try this so-called trap. Shinyi, are you really going? Are you that brave? Nonsense, do I have any other choice? Congratulations, Nangong Surui gets 2nd place. 3rd place, Ma Jinlong. 4th place, Opli. Wang Xian. 5th place. More and more people are passing the test. Why hasn't Shinyi come out yet? Only 5 minutes remain until the end of the exam time. And all examinees who have not come out by the end of the time will all be eliminated. That's a secret communication barrier. This secret art is only used when there's a need to transmit confidential information. How could Nangong Surui use it in public? Something major has already happened inside the testing grounds. The end of this underground river is a huge stone gate like this. It won't budge an inch. Damn it. Even with all my strength, it won't open. Could it be that I can't even enter the gate? Shinyi, look at the inscription on the gate. 2 hollows for palms, and in the center of each hollow an eye. It's a perfect match for the hand of the multi-eyed giant you killed before. Do you mean that this gate requires that giant? But that giant has already been killed by Xiaoming Yu. Do you remember that you fed me the head of that giant? I remember, so what? I can simulate the bones of anything I've eaten and acquire its characteristics. Skill. Super transformation form the multi-eyed giant skeleton king. Wow. So cool. But why only the upper half? Because my strength hasn't recovered yet, you idiot. The giant skeleton king, Fern. Huh. I'm exhausted. By the way, your previous forms, could it be that you ate a spider and a turtle? Ahem. You should know, in moments of life and death, one must eat anything. So this is the hidden challenge? Ah, 1,000 years have passed. A full 1,000 years in which no one has come to participate in the challenge of the vast sky gate. The statue is talking. The challenge of the vast sky gate. What is it? Is it difficult? Not difficult, but very simple. But just defeat me. Senior, you must be terrifyingly strong. Otherwise, why would no one dare to come for a whole 1,000 years? Because the people of your era have become much weaker, and they were terrified of this challenge. But I didn't expect that in this era full of cowards, there would still be a young warrior like you. This truly pleases me. Xingyi, this statue is about 3 times stronger than the 9-headed beast. All points have been allocated to agility. Moonflow. All points have been allocated to strength. Thunderclap. Moonflow and Thunderclap? I didn't expect you to be skilled in the heaven-shattering Frost Moon. But you're still a beginner. You haven't even reached the first level of the arcane realm. If your basic stats were a bit higher, and your techniques were at a higher level, you might have been able to block me. You know the heaven-shattering Frost Moon. The greatness of the heaven-shattering Frost Moon has endured for thousands of years, but I haven't encountered anyone who uses it for several eras. And I thought the lunar lineage would have no heir anymore. Boy, your potential is limitless. And for a hero like you, I must use my full strength against him. Don't you dare die. Come and defeat me, and prove that you have the eligibility to enter the vast sky gate. Senior, I don't want to enter any vast sky gate. Instead, I'll take you for a comprehensive maintenance, lubricate your joints, polish your entire body, coat you with crystal and nano coating, and get you an annual subscription, and all I ask is that you leave me alone. What do you say? Haha. Boy, I like your sense of humor. Take this. Damn it, Skeleton King, hurry up and help me. I'll block this water dragon for you. You go and deal with the statue. Skill. Super transformation form the centipede skeleton. A creature from the netherworld. I didn't expect you to have a fighting pet like this. Let me see so fast. How many other surprises do you have to offer me? Frostbite. Inevitable disarm catch. Good move. But the old problem still remains. You haven't reached the first level of the arcane realm, so your attack power is very minimal. Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal injury for you. Remaining times, 3. This statue is really so strong. With my current strength, it's impossible for me to defeat it. Could it be that I really have no choice but to have Zhao Yibing come and save me? What a joke. To have your body pierced and still be able to move, not bad. But this level of celestial shadow won't fool me. Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal blow for you. Remaining times, 2. Frostbite. Xingyi. At the very least, you must reach this level to be effective against me. Do you have any other, stronger moves? If this continues, you won't pass the test. Oh, your gate has turned into that huge stone gate. The weight of this blow must be tens of thousands of pounds. Was being blasted away part of your plan too? Xingyi. Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal blow for you. Remaining times, 1. Zhao Yibing, or rather, a weeping demonic hell lady. You two were certain that my defeat was inevitable. Ridiculous. Do you really think that I fear death? Do you really think that I will submit to fate? He was crushed under this stone gate, and he's still moving? Damn it. He shattered the gate directly. He's above. Xingyi. Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal blow for you. Remaining times, 0. You have done well, boy. In all these thousands of years, you are the first to be able to injure me. But unfortunately, your attributes are far too low, so you will not be able to pass the test. If you had come 10 years later, you might have had a chance, but there is no if. Farewell. And in the coming days that will stretch for thousands of years without an opponent, I will remember you. Oomph, you arrogant stone statue. What makes you think that I will die? Gate. The same move. Do you think I'll fall into the trap twice? The pressure brought on you by death has made you commit a losing move. Let this stone gate be your tombstone. I must use the last effect of reviving withered bones. To make my body use the force of the stone statue's attack and shatter the stone gate. You have been hit by a fatal attack. The second effect of reviving withered bones has been activated. After your vitality is cut off, a final breath is forcibly maintained for you. Your heart is forced to beat. Your body's latent potential is forcibly activated, and your wounds are forcibly healed to a limited extent, for one time only. Warning, you have left the testing grounds. This space, the gate you summoned, is capable of crossing time and space. Return to the testing grounds within 5 seconds, or you will be considered eliminated. Ugh. Temporal stagnation. When you cross the gate, you can make the time on one of its sides freeze for 3 seconds. Once a week. 1 second. Tie-by sword art. At the cost of abandoning one's own safety, a finishing blow is delivered. Self-forgetting state of 2 seconds. Sort of killing. 3 seconds. Click. What a fast sword. Gate fade. Cough. Did it work? This sword, is it the tie-by sword art? That's right. I just learned it. What do you think? I couldn't even see how you drew it. It's amazing. You possess the lunar lineage inheritance, the ability to cross time and space, and even the tie-by sword art which you've just learned with such skill. No one is more worthy of entering the vast sky gate than you, boy. I congratulate you on passing the trial. From the beginning, you've been talking to me about the vast sky gate. So what exactly is that? Oh, in this era, the 4 great sects have perished. No wonder you don't know. Jalan Nadir, Terran, Vast Sky. These are the 4 strongest sects in the world. And Vast Sky is the master of the 4 sects. So the 3 major high schools have evolved from these sects. Why is Vast Sky the master of the 4 sects? As far as I know, Jalan is supposed to be the strongest. Jalan is strong, no doubt, but it is still far inferior to Vast Sky. For among these 4 sects, only Vast Sky is capable of communicating with the Jade Tower. The Jade Tower? What is that? I can't tell you. I've said too much already, and this is against the rules. You just have to remember that the Vast Sky Gate is the oldest and greatest land of inheritance in this world. It is the hope of everything. If you wish to ascend to the pinnacle of the world, obtain an unprecedented opportunity, and learn the true secrets of the billions of worlds in the universe, then you have no choice but to go to the Vast Sky Gate. Wait, I still want to ask you what exactly the lunar lineage is. Wait, he's dead. Evaluation attributes. The boy who lived has been activated. All your basic attributes have increased by 2 points. Current attributes: Strength, 10.3, Agility, 12.1, Spirit, 10.1, Aptitude, 10, Resonance Degree, 15. Lunar Lineage Inheritance Resonance Degree plus 20. Available attribute points, 10. Sorry, Xinyi. I didn't provide much help. No, thanks to you. If you hadn't helped me block the water dragon, I would have surely perished. What's the story with this water dragon? Do we have to fight another battle? The trial is supposed to be over already. What's with this water dragon? Could it be we still need to fight? The trial is supposed to be over already. You who have obtained the inheritance of the lunar lineage, I congratulate you on passing the trial. I will personally conduct your initiation ritual. It has transformed into a real dragon. It's the effect of that wooden statue. Ruhor, don't get excited, little one. He has already won the bet. So, I will not fight you here. Intruder, he has passed the trial, and the blessing of the arcane realm has descended upon him. So, if you dare to think any improper thoughts, you will bear the strike of this entire world. Humph, what a disgusting creature. I've already said that I have no malicious intentions. Since you know you've lost, why did you come back looking for me? Are you denying your defeat? Xinyi, you are the one who won. But you should know that you've been deceived by the humans, right? I will tell you a piece of information I just obtained. As an reward for winning the bet, your world is about to be destroyed soon. And I am the only one who can save you. Xinyi, be my man. When this world approaches its end, I will protect you by my side, and I will protect your soul. I only know one thing, which is that I am the one who won the bet. So what's all this nonsense about the end of the world? If I have to say something, you're the one who should get out of my world. It seems you don't understand. Everything I've said is the truth. How about this? Let's bet again. Are you kidding me? I won't bet with you again, and don't even think about forcing me. This goddess never forces humans. Humans only force themselves. Fine, then disappear quickly and never show up again. The list. Who planned to kill you, kill your friends, kill Xiaomingyu's brother, and kill tens of thousands in that neighborhood. All of this was done by the order and permission of those on the list. The skinner is the butcher's knife, but I'm guessing you're more interested in the butcher holding the knife. So, as long as you beat me again, I'll give you the list of butchers. How about it? What a saying. The goddess never forces humans, but humans only force themselves. Speak. How do you want to bet? As a goddess, my bets are often fairer than you humans' bets. After 7 days, my followers, the skinners, will come looking for you. Have a battle. This bet is an art embodied from the opponent's core divine power. You cannot resist it or refuse it. If you win, the list is yours. And if you lose, your soul is mine. But you have already won once, so the weeping demonic hell lady must obtain your consent before she can make another bet. This bet has received your consent and the consent of the weeping demonic hell lady. The bet has been established. Each vertical line represents a day. We'll meet again in 7 days. It starts with the smallest and most trivial bets until you sell your own soul. This is her way of operating. Fate. She's gone. So, heir of the lunar lineage, let us complete the ritual. All right. But what exactly is the lunar lineage? I am only responsible for your entry into the vast sky gate. As for the rest, you must explore it on your own. Get ready. We're beginning. The number of examinees coming out is increasing. 1 minute left. The exam time is about to end. Zhang Xiaoyi, Guiyun. Have you seen Xinyi? Huh. Xinyi hasn't come out yet. How is that possible? He's obviously so strong. I thought he had passed the test long ago. Time's up. The exam is over. Congratulations to all the examinees present. You have successfully enrolled in the 3 major high schools. Yay! We did it. We got into the 3 major high schools. Wait. Xinyi hasn't come out yet. Something must be wrong. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect the head of the Luo family to be such a fool. Xinyi not coming out means he didn't pass the final stage. Do you think this exam was specifically designed for that braggart? What a stupid woman. Gentlemen, the first place winner is crazy. Ha ha. I see she's having an affair with that commoner. Xinyi. TSK, what a disgrace to our noble families. Xiaomingyu, you have always been outstanding. So Jialan Academy welcomes your enrollment. But I hope your mind can match your strength. This is a piece of advice, and also a warning. I saw Xinyi. Xiaomingyu is right. Something did indeed go wrong in the testing grounds. Xinyi was targeted by a calamity. What? Even Nangong Sirui is defending that. Commoner? A calamity? Nangong Sirui, are you sure you didn't see it wrong? I guarantee it with my arcane eye. There's no room for error. Nangong, when you saw Xinyi, was he alive or dead? Humph. Everyone knows that non-professionals who face a calamity alone have almost no chance of survival. Unless he joined the calamity. At that time, the examinee the calamity was disguised as had him under control, and it seemed they were talking about something. When he discovered me, he immediately signaled for me to run, and that's what allowed me to get out alive. So, I don't think he joined the calamity. Otherwise, he wouldn't have helped me. He would have lured me to get closer. TSK, Nangong, the evidence you've provided proves nothing. All that can be said is that Shun Yi, at that time, perhaps hadn't joined the calamity. Gentlemen, if the calamity is real and Shun Yi is dead, then the matter is closed. But if he is still alive, he must be arrested and interrogated for all information related to the calamity. He was already an arrogant and conceited little demon. So his joining the calamity must be a sure thing. Ouch. TMD. I'm completely exhausted. This time, I must have really completed the exam, right? Shun Yi. Brother Yi, you're finally. Oh, is everyone here? Does this mean we've all finished the exam? He's still alive. How can he be alive after facing a calamity? He must have joined the calamity. Not only that, but he brought the cursed statue of the wicked ghost king out of the testing grounds without permission. He broke the rules. Shun Yi, you are under arrest. We suspect you of joining the calamity, and you must undergo an investigation. Shun Yi, you are under arrest. We suspect you of colluding with the calamity. You must undergo investigation. You're mistaken. I didn't collude with the calamity. She bet against me, but I won. You must send men to Cloudspire Port immediately. She has filled Cloudspire Port with bombs, and once they detonate, everyone on the island will die. Utter nonsense. Cloudspire Port is an area under the administration of the strongest academy, Jialan Academy. It's impossible for anyone to plant bombs right under their noses. I see you're trying to lure the tiger away from the mountain, then summon the calamity to ambush us. Damn it, what I'm saying is the truth. Release me. Enough, you must undergo investigation. And when the truth becomes clear, you will be cleared, of course. By that time, the bombs will have already exploded. Hundreds of thousands will die in Cloudspire Port. Can you bear the responsibility for that? Silence. Gur. Release him. Matters are not yet clear, so you have no right to touch the members of our human martial arts group. Qian Russian, stand down. And in appreciation of the great services the human martial arts group has provided to humanity, I can overlook this insolence of yours. Lift the magical technique immediately. Otherwise, I will use force to protect our group's interests. Do you realize what you are doing? Look, the cursed statue of the wicked ghost king has dispelled the magical technique. By what right did this boy take the cursed statue of the wicked ghost king out of the testing grounds? Does that need asking? He surely cheated. Wait, that thing surrounding him is the blessing of the arcane realm. Ha 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 ha. Shun Yi has gained the recognition of the arcane realm, and even obtained its blessing. A person capable of obtaining the blessing of the arcane realm could never collude with the calamity. And so what? Because of exceeding the time limit, he has already failed the test. So his fate is not to be able to enter the 3 major high schools. He is indeed innocent. But take him to your group and train him at your leisure. What a hateful woman. How did the statue not crush you to death just now? Swash. Is this a dragon? A dragon? What is happening? Today, among the successors of the human race, Shun Yi has successfully passed the trial of the vast sky gate and obtained the identity of the true inheritor, and is granted special permission to join the vast sky gate to become a true disciple. These are the rules of the ancient arcane realm, and they cannot be defied. Vast sky. Response sequence, activate. Citizen Shun Yi, his joining the ancient sect Vast Sky Gate has been confirmed. Current personal privileges have increased. Level is classified. Even the Kunlun appeared to document the matter. Shun Yi, are you serious? How did you manage to join the Vast Sky Gate? I don't know either. By the way, where is the Vast Sky Gate located? The Vast Sky Gate is the leader of the 4 major sects of the ancient era, but it gradually faded into history. So you have to study temporarily in the other 3 high schools, and if you discover the ruins of the Vast Sky Gate one day, you may enter them using the Jade Tablet. Fellow student Shun Yi, we welcome you to our Terran. During this period, the school will cover all your expenses. Whatever Terran offers you, we at Nadir will offer double. We at Jialan Academy can offer you 3 times what they will. Fellow student Shun Yi, Think about it carefully. Our Jialan Academy is the strongest. Moments ago you wanted to arrest me, and now your faces have changed instantly to flatter me? Wait, put the matter of choosing a school aside for now. Hurry and send men to Cloudspire Port to dismantle the bombs. Haha. Actually, our Terran has already sent an elite team, and they should be about to arrive now. Our Nadir team is on the way too. Our Jialan team conducted a field inspection long ago. Alert! Multiple explosions have occurred in Cloudspire Port. Alert! Multiple explosions have occurred in Cloudspire Port. A calamity of unknown level has been detected. It has already descended. Assessing the situation. Assessment complete. Event level. Class A. Cloudspire Port is about to fall. All academies are requested to organize student evacuation as quickly as possible. Damn it. A few minutes before Shin Yi fell onto Madamon's body. Cloudspire Port. This is a statue dating back more than 300 years. It is said that the goddess of springs once manifested in the world and left behind her true image. The goddess of springs. Yes, the artists of that era created many stone sculptures and oil paintings to record the goddess's various miracles. In the past, when the kingdom was engulfed in war and suffered a great drought, at a moment of life or death, the goddess manifested carrying a water jar, released a whole river, and saved all living beings. Wow. Sister, you are truly beautiful. I have a flower here, and I want to give it to you. Oh, do you think that sacred statue of the goddess is beautiful? Or am I more beautiful? Of course, you are the most beautiful. The fundamental bet of a divine being is attraction. All laws are embodied in me in an arrangement that makes living beings prostrate themselves in reverence and carries within it a cosmic beauty that ordinary humans cannot comprehend. Praising a divine being is her duty. No, there is nothing in the world that others must do for you. Most mortals never understand this point, so they'll never find peace. My dear, thank you for your flower. In return for the gift, I curse you. In the future, your life will suffer endless trials and torments. You will fall from a height of thousands of meters, you will drown in the sea, and you will feel the pain of dying. You will starve on a desolate island, and people who harbor malice towards you will save you, and you will suffer from their woes, until the ship also sinks, but you will be unable to die. You will grow old in pain, and you will go through illness, betrayal, hardship, slander, and the vicissitudes of fate will toy with you. Until the day you turn 99, last on a suffocating, damp sickbed, and fall into a dark abyss. Then, your soul will finally be able to free itself from my curse and attain salvation. And if you still remember me at that time, I will come to claim you. And if you have forgotten me, you are free in this vast world. Go wherever you wish. Wah! Hee. There are 300,000 souls on this island. What a truly exquisite feast. Will you start eating your meal? Shall I serve you? No, this feast has been prepared for you. For me? I will take a portion of the souls of this island to restore my strength, and the rest is all for you. The altar of souls has been prepared, and within these 7 days, you must use the altar to absorb as many souls as possible in preparation for my bet. As for me, I will abandon this body soon and head toward the 3 major academies. For that place connects the arcane realm and reality in this world, and its guard is tight. Do not search for me for the time being, unless you hear my call. All right, it's almost time. Let the music play. Beep. Warning. A Class A calamity is about to descend. Warning. A Class A calamity is about to descend. Cloudspire Port is about to fall. Everyone evacuate immediately. Cloudspire Port is about to fall. Everyone evacuate immediately. Souls flow without ceasing. What a truly voracious appetite. Oh, some annoying rats have come. My lady, let me handle these. No, you just focus on absorbing the souls. You damned calamity, how dare you attack Cloudspire Port? We will inevitably seal you and cast you into a boundless cage, so you may taste the torment of eternal darkness and never escape it for all eternity. The souls of these professionals taste far more exquisite than the souls of ordinary humans. Just enough to satisfy my hunger. You monster. Die. Damn. Use long-range attacks. Never get close to her. Understood. Did we succeed? Humans, you always follow your desires in your actions, and after you pay the price, you regret losing your senses back then. No matter how many eras pass, you will never change. Watch out, she's not dead yet. In the past, for the sake of obtaining a water source, you were capable of sacrificing the lives of hundreds of millions of humans. You even went so far as to distort history, to make subsequent generations glorify this deal with the devil. Your stupidity has led to the fall of your souls, and I will grant you eternal salvation from pain. Become a part of me, and chant my name. I am the goddess of the spring. Ah! Extinguish the fires of your desires. The souls are already sufficient. I must leave. You stay here, and use the altar to continue absorbing souls, in preparation for the bet. Your will is my command. Finally, to ensure you can extract enough souls, I will use another technique before I leave. Shadow of the Weeping Soul Illusion. Number of cursed. 328,761 people. Great lady, thank you. You are the one who saved me time and time again from despair. So, I will definitely win the bet, and I will never disappoint you. I swear it. Warning. An explosion occurred at Cloudspire Port, and it is about to fall. A rank A calamity has descended. Damn it. Gentlemen overseers, please evacuate the students. As quickly as possible. Wait, didn't you say you sent people to deal with the matter? So why did Cloudspire Port explode anyway? Dealing with a rank S calamity isn't easy. Since what happened has happened, let's organize the evacuation of the students first. Those who passed the Jalon test, come here. Terran students, come here. Those who passed the Nadir test, follow me. Shinyi, you are the true first winner. You are also the only one in 1,000 years to obtain the qualifications for the true inheritance of an ancient sect. Therefore, you can choose to go to any high school you wish. And upon your arrival at the school, you will be granted the group's reward. But regardless of the school you choose, the group and I will support you with all our strength. Of course, come to Terran. The vast Sky Gate in ancient times had the best relations with us in Terran, and we constantly exchanged visits and discussions. We at Nadir have a better school environment, and our underwater scenery is incomparably charming and enchanting. Ahem. Don't forget, we at Jalon are the strongest high school. Although there was some misunderstanding between us, Jalon's doors are still open to you. Student Shinyi. Shinyi, which high school do you want to go to? Come to us. Shinyi, come to our school. Originally, I wanted to go to Jalon, but it seems the Jalon overseer can't stand me. So, I have no choice but to give up on Jalon, the strongest school of all. As for Nadir, I'm tired of the feeling of diving into water in the testing grounds. I've decided I'll go to Terran. There are 2 comrades of mine there too. A very wise choice. The vast Sky Gate left some things in our arcane realm. I can entrust them to you. Furthermore, you might be able to trigger some special events at the school. This is great, Brother Yi. We've become schoolmates. I love you, Brother Yi. Humph. The Hall of Honor turns over. Jalon students, follow me. Wow, is the path to Jalon High School actually here? Yes, Cloudspire Port is a place under Jalon's management. Xiaomingyu, hurry up and catch up with us. Shinyi, I'm going with you to Terran too. What? Xiaomingyu, you must think carefully. Only at Jalon High School can you obtain the strongest resources to make the Luo family great again. Sorry, Mr. Overseer. Compared to power that requires giving up everything, I still prefer a more humane place. Let's leave. Fool, she didn't go to the strongest academy, Jalon. Truly, birds of a feather flock together. Graves in the dark underground. It doesn't matter. Then I won't go to Jalon either. Nangong Sirui. I want to see how strong the ancient sect's inheritance is. I feel Terran will be very interesting. Goodbye, Mr. Overseer. What? Even Nangong Sirui abandoned Jialan Academy and went to Terran. Could it be that Terran is truly the strongest high school? The two strongest rookies and the heir of the vast Sky Gate are all in Terran. Then we must go to Terran too. Wait, I'm going too. Ha ha. I didn't expect we'd accept 2/3 of the examinees in this batch. Xinyi, this is all thanks to you. I've helped you all complete the registration procedures. Welcome to Terran. You have been hit by a large-scale mass curse. This curse is sweeping through the entire Cloudspire port, affecting a total of 328,761 people. Its name is Weeping Soul Phantom Shadow. You will be attacked by your Phantom Shadow for 1 day. This Phantom Shadow possesses your full strength, and if you are killed by it, your soul will become food for the weeping demonic hell lady. Oh, not good. It's a curse. A mass curse. Quickly, everyone evacuate. Hurry. Examinees of Nadir Academy, gather here. Jump down quickly. On the other side of the water current is the great ship of Nadir. It possesses an ancient magical barrier that the calamity cannot penetrate. Don't hesitate. Jump quickly. Up here. You have won your bet with the weeping demonic hell lady. According to the rules of the bet, the hell lady's curse cannot affect you. Huh, is there such a good thing? Immunity to the current curse has been granted. Colleagues, don't panic. Everyone, come and enter the painting. Painting? Can we enter this? Painting. Wow, he's become a person inside the painting. Gentlemen, won't you enter quickly? This kid is way too damn eye-catching. Let's go, let's enter too. Colleagues who have entered, hurry and find a horse to ride. We are preparing to leave. Why do these horses look different from what we saw outside? This is the goddess of Luo sword art. Strange that is me. Why? Watch out, Xiaomingyu. The curse will create a copy with exactly the same strength as the original body to attack you. And your copy, there aren't many who can defeat it. After going through this long exam, my physical strength is nearly depleted. But this cursed copy possesses my strength at its peak. If I continue fighting her, I fear that I die. Frostbite Xiaomingyu. I've come to help you. The curse creates a copy of me. Xinyi, you guys go quickly. I'll deal with her. Watch out. More copies have appeared. Damn, what kind of curse is this in the hell? Not good. Ouch. Fighting her will inevitably affect the examinees. I must lure her away from this place. Owa. TSK. Die. Zhang Xiaoi, I've come to help. Haha. Thank you very much, Brother Yi. Brother Yi. I am the real Zhang Xiaoi. Oh. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Thanks to your help. Go to hell. Thunderclap. Brother Yi. Is the difference in strength between us that great? So much. Sorry, I didn't expect you were in a winning position. Oh. I did my best to withstand that punch. I almost won. Woof woof woof. Xinyi, I've found 2 Guiyanis. But I don't know which one is real. Wait, Xinyi, aren't you afflicted by the curse? I won the bet, so her curse doesn't affect me. That's great. But I also have no way to defeat her right now. It's okay. If we combine our powers, we'll definitely Celestial Shadow. Lightning conquers evil. Your lightning attribute attack counters this cursed copy and can unleash a 10-fold multiplier effect. You finished her with a single blow? My attack counters this particular shadow. Wait, could it be because of attacking a weak point? No, it's just attribute superiority. Let's go. We need to help the others. Right. Xinyi, I've found 2 copies of Guiyani, but I don't know which. That's easy. I'll know as soon as I look with my arcane eye. Why didn't you use it earlier? I did, but I was so sure that you were the one getting beaten up, So I thought I saw wrong. This. Amazing. Let's go. We have to save as many people as possible. Priority is to help students who aren't from noble families. I suggest we look for Nangang Sirui first. His combat power cannot be underestimated. And we're certain that he isn't our enemy. Right, we must hurry. Shenyi, what's wrong? Nothing. Just a little dizziness. Since the start of the trial, he has fought many battles and consumed a huge amount of his spirit and physical energy. So he needs to rest well. He can't continue fighting anytime soon. Stop. Don't come closer. Don't worry, Xiaomingyu. I've looked with my arcane eye. He is not a copy. To be able to resolve the copy issue so quickly. How did you do it? That's private. Let's get back to the point. To avoid harming the examinees, the examiner took her copy to a faraway place. She is the strongest person here, so we must eliminate her copy first. The only ones capable of helping are you, me, and Shunyi, the three of us. But now Shunyi can't fight, so only we are left to go. No, I can't either. What? The trial has also consumed a huge amount of energy from me. So in my current state, I'm afraid I won't be of help, but will become a burden. Understood. Then you two rest here. I'll go to help. Will Nangang be able to succeed alone? He's rank 1. He must be fine. No. Nangang Sirui is extremely proud. For someone like him to voluntarily come asking for help, it means he is certain that he cannot solve the matter on his own this time. Then why did he go alone? This painting world is a miniature arcane realm created by the examiner. If the examiner herself dies, no one knows what will happen to the arcane realm. It might close forever, or it might crack and disintegrate, or maybe evaporate directly. In short, once she fails, we all die. Nangang. The one on the right is the copy. Ink explosion, circular formation. Get away. Nangang. Watch out for the places with ink. Thousand snakes formation. Oh my god. Teacher, save me. I'll kill your most precious examinee first. And let's see how much fight you'll have left after that. Ink sword circular formation. Just 2 minutes before Nangang Sirui was bound by the ink snake. Even Nangang himself lacks confidence. Doesn't this mean we're doomed no matter what? We must find a solution quickly. In our current state, going there will only make us a burden. Woof woof. Worried. We can't just sit and wait for death like this. If Nangang Sirui fails, our chance of winning will vanish completely. So no matter the cost, I will also go and try to help him. Shenyi, wait. You've already consumed a lot of your energy. Brother Yi, you rest. Let me go with Guiyani and Xiaomingyu. Woof woof. Worried. What is this? The scent of the moon. Are you a disciple from the vast sky gate? Yes. This horse speaks. You even have the blessing of the arcane realm. You are truly not an ordinary person. I am the fastest and steadiest horse here. You must ride me to continue your journey. It's the flying snow horse. You know him? Yes. This horse is very famous. His body is pitch black, his forehooves are covered in snow, and his running is like treading upon frost and chasing the wind. Simply put, the arcane realm is like a boundless sea of energy, turbulent and great. And whoever the person is, they draw their power from the arcane realm. The arcane realm we are in, you can understand it as a bubble in an ocean. In the ocean, there are countless bubbles, large and small, and they are independent of each other, but there might be ways to travel between them. And this horse, the flying snow horse, possesses such an ability. So that's how it is. You just said that the flying, treading snow horse possesses various divine abilities. Can he help us in battle? You'll have to ask him to know. Of course I can. There are 2 ways. The first is to borrow your strength, but the strength that can be borrowed is limited. The second is for us to temporarily unite into one body. Then I can use all the powers you have mastered. Fusion. Sounds interesting. Let's use this. Give me your weapon. What is your name? Shenyi. Shenyi. I haven't merged with a disciple from the vast sky gate in a long time. I'm starting to get excited too. Let's chant each other's names in our hearts. Yes. I feel your call. This power. Ha 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 ha. Shenyi. You are truly not an ordinary person. Let's go? Fusion. Transformation. What is this thing? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, this is the first time I've used such power. Space and time have become a bit distorted. Woof woof. Disbelief. Let's try again. Shinyi. Oh my god, this is so cool. Woof woof. Excited, stay here. And be back quickly. Oh my god. This is so amazing. Miss Xiaomingyu, do you think the one speaking just now was Shinyi or the flying treading snow horse? What's wrong with you? Nangong, watch out for the places with ink. Great ink serpent coiling formation. I've fallen into the trap. Teacher, save me. I'll kill your precious disciple first. And let's see what fighting spirit you'll have left to fight me. Ink sword circular formation. Giant. Sword. Die. That is the ancient divine shield. You've fallen right into my plan. No, Nangong, don't do it. Damn it. You naive child. You dare try to defeat me in my own arcane realm? Cough. I'm still a little lacking then. Lady Examiner, I'll leave the rest to you now. Nangong Sirui, you came with the resolve to die to help me hinder my copy? Since you wish to die so badly, your wish shall be granted. Not good. I won't make it in time. Die. Giant dark ink sword. Are you all right? You children of noble families should have some spiritual elixirs and wondrous medicines to heal yourselves, right? You. Who are you? I am Shinyi. Shinyi of Xianzhou. AH. Damn it, the distance is too great. My control over the divine shield has weakened, allowing her to help her. Ink explosion circular formation. Gah, how? Is this possible? Summoning great heavenly thunder. My curse copies. Were they all obliterated by thunderbolts? You managed to summon the power of another arcane realm into my arcane realm. Is this even possible? This year, we in the Terran managed to get this many outstanding examinees who are 1 in 10,000. Is this real? I must be dreaming. Woo. I'm so moved. Were all our clones killed by a thunderbolt? Look at the sky, what is that? A centaur? Was he the one who unleashed that lightning? Shinyi, the fusion time has ended. So quickly. Fusion change. What? That centaur was Shun Yi in reality. Wow. So even if you're not from a noble family lineage, you can be this handsome. This Shin Yi is just a commoner. So how does he possess such divine abilities? How is this possible? That's the flying snow horse. How did he manage to ride this divine steed? Shinyi, are you all right? Yes, but I'm a bit tired. Fatigue is normal. Fusion consumes spirit, not to mention that you didn't have much strength to begin with. Rest well, I'll get you safely to Terran. Shinyi, take this. This is our family's secret medicine. It'll surely help you. Wait, Nangong, have your wounds healed already? Yes, I used this medicine too. Could this be the Heavenly Jade Dew Elixir? The Nangong family's legendary medicine, capable of restoring all vital energy and energy. This medicine is extremely precious. You must not have much of it. Are you sure about giving it to me? I'm just a bit tired. I'll recover after a period of rest. Considering your current situation, I doubt you'll have enough time to rest, right? Furthermore, I don't want to be indebted to you. You saved me twice, and I, Nangong Sirui, always pay my debts. Recover well. When we reach Terran High School, I'll compete with you to see who is truly the strongest. Information incoming from the outside world. An A-rank calamity has descended, and although the bomb explosion destroyed the Cloud Peak port, the experts sent by the 3 major high schools have cooperated to exterminate the calamity. Rescue teams have been dispatched, search and rescue operations are actively underway, and a large number of survivors have been saved. The death toll is expected to be controlled below 3,000 people. Search and rescue operations will continue. We ask everyone to pray for Cloud Peak Port. The calamity has been exterminated? Did the weeping demonic Hell Lady die? No. The mark on my hand hasn't disappeared. This news is fake. Fellow students, the calamity has been eliminated, but the curse might still exist. We at Terran are adept at removing curses, and once we get there, we'll be completely safe. Everyone, hurry up and find a mount. We'll set off immediately. Let's find a mount and go. Yeah. Why is our horse so ordinary, while Shunya's horse is so majestic? Nonsense. He's a disciple of the vast Sky Gate, and he possesses an ancient legacy. And you? You're just a little girl. We've arrived. Everyone dismount. After exiting, stay where you are and wait for orders. You in the back, catch up. It's time to say goodbye, disciples of the vast Sky Gate. But, before you leave, let me give you a gift. Ua. This is the residual power we brought from another arcane realm during fusion. It should be of use to you. Next time, let's meet in a higher level arcane realm. Alright, see you. This place is a museum? Correct. This is the museum of the world. Huh. But weren't we supposed to go to Terran? This place is Terran. The world government built the museum of the world, and it is located in the extremely prosperous Jade capital city. The Jade capital is also the seat of the world government, and the central city of the entire world. Here, the most numerous, extensive, rarest, and most valuable collections in the whole world are kept. Molted husks of ancient gods, egg sacs of the star lineage, divine artifacts that changed the usual excavation path, shells recording the delirium of the dead, fossilized dragon eggs, the shroud of Fontachi, and countless collections recording the evolution and secrets of the world. The museum was built atop a massive cemetery, and Terran is located inside this cemetery. This is information known only to a few people. So that's how it is. Terran hides in the most obvious place. Mr. Shun, we've been waiting for you for a long... You? We are maids of the Song family, and we've come specifically to convey our eldest Mrs. message to Mr. Shun. Mr. Shun, I recently learned about what happened to you, and I feel deep regret. I have always been in secluded closed-door training in the Sky Arena at Jylin Academy, and I haven't come out for a long time. Therefore, it is impossible for the person in the video to be me. Between us, there might be a misunderstanding. So, I will come out of seclusion soon, and then I will contact you to reveal the full truth. Your eldest miss, is she Song Qingyun? Correct. All these matters have nothing to do with our miss. We hope the mister does not misunderstand her. When she comes out of seclusion, she will definitely offer you an explanation. All right, go back and tell her. I am waiting for her explanation. The message has been conveyed. Mr. Shun, goodbye. This Song Qingyun is an unfathomable character. Xinyi, if she really comes looking for you, be extremely careful. Okay, everyone, follow me into this room. Originally, after finishing the registration ceremony as new students, you could have gone back for summer vacation. But due to the Cloud Spire port incident and the unknown curse, the school has made a new decision to ensure everyone's safety. A group training for new students will be held immediately. What? This group training aims to help you get rid of the curse, as well as conduct the initial professional selection. Time is tight. Hurry up and choose armor to wear, and then I'll take you to set off immediately. Let me formally introduce myself. My name is Yang Yingjin, and I am your guide for entering Terran. You can call me Teacher Yang. Starting today, Terran is your home. I hope everyone trains hard and fights with effort. Let's go, students. Teacher Yang really doesn't treat us as strangers. That's why I didn't intend to come here in the first place. What do? Due to the harsh environment of the underground cemeteries, training at Terran is the strictest and most arduous among the 3 major high schools. To resist the gloom, a very liberated atmosphere has formed within the school. The people of Terran, all of them, do not stand on ceremony. Students, hurry up and choose suitable armor and put it on. Woof woof. This armor is really worn out. It reeks of sweat. I bet it hasn't been washed for years. but at least it's much better than the gear of the dead that huge skeleton gave me. Next, I will take you to enter an anomaly. Anomaly. Isn't that super dangerous? Are you ready? We're setting off. Where have I been brought? Are we still in the country? It seems like even the era is different. Who's coming? Sergeant Wu. These are the new recruits who came today to report. New recruits? Correct. Simply put, an anomaly is a sudden invasion of our world by another time-space. As for this place, we have refined it with a secret technique to become a stable and controllable anomaly dedicated to training the students of this academy. From now on, you will undergo basic training here, and you'll eat and stay for the foreseeable future. Considering everyone is already tired, only basic training has been arranged for the first day. The curse will be removed from you, and the first attempt at job selection will be conducted. Of course, this is just a first attempt, and surely many students won't be able to succeed in choosing a job, and that's fine, no need to worry. On the third day, you'll be allowed to rest a little, and in the evening, a grand joint reception for the 3 schools will be held. Students from Jilin Academy, Terran, and Nadir will gather at the reception. Remember to dress elegantly and groom yourselves well. Things will be arranged later after the school principal returns. I wish you a pleasant time, students. Goodbye. New recruits? The story ended. One after another, slumping and collapsing like rotten mud. Look at you. You can't even be described as human beings. There really is a dog here? Listen, I don't care where you came from, or what your origin is. But as long as you've arrived here, if you're dragons, coil up, and if you're tigers, lie down. Whoever doesn't obey military orders will be severely punished. And every time you answer, you must say yes, General. Do you understand? Yes, General. Hey you, what is your sole purpose for joining the army? To do whatever you tell me to do, General. You're truly a top-notch genius. That's the most wonderful answer I've ever heard. Your IQ must be at least 160. All new recruits, run 10 laps around the training ground for me first. Let's see what your potential is, and if you deserve to choose jobs tomorrow. Assistants, listen to the order. Whip anyone who lags behind. Yes, General. Will he really whip us? I don't quite believe it. A controllable anomaly. Isn't this just a huge role-playing scenario? Woof woof. You human-like creature, random barking without permission is not allowed. Get up and run. Woof woof. Woof woof. Hey you. Stop. Specifically you, genius. You don't need to run. Come, I'll take you to the barracks to rest. Yes, officer. I wonder if there are other tests of that kind in the barracks? Shortly after, you can use anything in this room as you please. There's also a hot spring. Take a bath first, clean yourself up well, and rest for a while. Don't worry, no one else will enter now. Commander, what does this mean? Young man, you've really impressed me. Would you like to advance? Bring out that thing you have so I can take a look. Wait, what do you want to see? I'm warning you, don't come closer. Why are you so nervous? I see an aura of true righteousness. You mean this? This is my identity, Jade. A true disciple of vast Sky Gate. Ha ha, I knew it. With a talented young man like you around, how can the great cause of the human race fail? After the new recruit training ends, everyone will receive an official primary profession, and each student must choose one profession as a path for development. I have carefully chosen from among the many professions that are most suitable for you. Demon Slayer, Wind Tracker, Exorcist, and Night Ranger. The Demon Slayer is a warrior relying on strength, using various magical tools to suppress evil beings and block attacks. The Wind Tracker is a scout relying on agility, patrolling the mountains, tracking, delivering messages, assassinating in secret, and searching for treasures. The Exorcist requires a priest with exceptional abilities and prominent spirit to learn the necessary arts for dealing with ghosts and evil spirits. Of course, these are all military professions of the initial level. As for the Night Ranger, it is a profession left behind by the disciples of Vast Sky Gate who served in the army in ancient times. If you're willing to take it on, you will receive its exclusive teachings. Choosing a profession. Professionals are people recognized by the arcane realm, capable of mastering the appropriate professional skills. And the professions offered by the 3 major academies act as an inheritance capable of directly summoning the power of their specific arcane realm. The help the profession will give me is immense. I must choose wisely. Commander, can I choose all the professions? Forget about that. Only children choose. I don't recommend that. In the past, many obtained the qualification to choose multiple professions, but only a very few of them persisted to the end. Different professions have common subjects to learn, and at the same time, there are exclusive study tasks to be completed. So while others sleep, you'll still be in class. In addition, one must pass the profession exam to take it on, which means you'd have to face 4 exams. All right, I'll choose 2 professions initially, Demon Slayer and Night Ranger. Are you sure about choosing 2 professions? It will be very grueling. Yes. All right then, starting tomorrow, the morning period is dedicated to general training for new recruits, while the afternoon period is for the exclusive lessons of the chosen profession. It's mandatory to complete all the exclusive lessons of the profession. Otherwise, you will be eliminated and assigned to a profession with the lowest starting point. The Night Ranger is a profession affiliated with Vast Skygate. I will issue orders to keep your matter secret to avoid any unnecessary trouble. Understood. Thank you very much, Commander. All right, rest well. At 12 o'clock, the anomaly will close for 10 minutes. You can return to reality to get some air. Xinyi, you're shuttling between 2 worlds, and you also have to choose 2 professions. Will you really be able to juggle all this? Don't worry, I can distribute my attribute points freely. I don't need to spend time refining the attributes required by the profession. Oh, right. Are you going to the nightmare world tonight too? No, I'm dead tired now. All I want is to rest a little. Ah, what a comfortable feeling. Hurry up. 5 laps left. I can't believe I can see them running laps even here. Come on. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. This is truly the feeling of youth. Knock, knock. Hello? Your takeout order has arrived. Takeout order? Who ordered takeout? Wait. Aren't I in an anomaly? Where did this takeout order come from? Hello? Your takeout order has arrived. Just leave it at the door. Is there food delivery in the anomaly? Who ordered it for me? All right. And there's also a package for you. I left them both at the door. It seems he's gone away. You're being too cautious. This is your school's territory anyway. What do you know? Caution is the eternal arc of survival. What is all this? This food is a takeout order Instructor Wu placed for you. Please eat it with peace of mind. It really is a takeout order. It seems this anomaly is indeed under Terran's strict control and even has surrounding services too. Then what is this package? It couldn't be a bomb, right? Your fame lasts for 1,000 autumns. The Human Martial Arts Group congratulates Shen Yi on achieving brilliant results in the entrance exam and roaming thousands of miles. What nonsense is this? This banner is great. It's a good omen. This is too flashy. There's something else inside. Is this the reward old Qin talked about, presented to me by the group? Hello, Shen Yi. The Human Martial Arts Group's latest technological product is currently incubating. Latest technological product? What is it? Single combat biological clone. This clone matches you perfectly in appearance, body size, voice, brainwaves, heart rate, blood flow speed, height, and more. In case you face danger, you can let the biological clone face it while you look for a safe place to hide. It still takes some time for its incubation to complete. When it's done, it will contact you automatically. Another me? I wonder how it compares to the mask. First day of commemorating Brother Mask. Whatever. I'll let it incubate slowly. The exam has ended. All examinees' information has been updated. Preliminary list. Nangong Sirui, Xiao Mengyu, Yun Ni, Lu Haobua. You have entered the preliminary list of the 3 major high schools. The current ranking does not represent the final classification. Oh, a new preliminary list? No ranking? But the stars are still there. Xiao Mengyu and Nangong Sirui. These 2 6-star stars are still shining as usual. Wait, Yin Ni, who is she? I've never seen her before. Information hidden. Is she a student from Jilin Academy? She's very cute. I suspect she is a young genius lady supported by noble families too. How boring. Do I really have to be like them, possessing a divine treasure inherited in the family, to reach the 6-star level? It seems you are dissatisfied. No, They have trained for more than 10 years, while I have only trained for this short period. It's natural that I can't keep up with them. Ha ha ha, you are clearly dissatisfied. Shinyi, let me alert you to something. In your life flames, I see an electric arc. I suspect it's the power granted to you by the flying snow horse before its departure. If you can absorb it, you will definitely be able to enhance your strength. That's right, there's still this power of lightning. Excellent, I'll try it now. Aoya, due to insufficient resonance degree, you cannot tame the arcane realm lightning. Insufficient resonance degree? Add all attributes to resonance degree. All attributes have been added to resonance degree. Current resonance degree, 25. Lunar lineage inheritance, plus 20. Give me. Be obedient. Why is thunder striking suddenly? You have absorbed the power of lightning from the arcane realm. Your thunderclap has been officially upgraded to the first level of the arcane realm. As a disciple of Vast Sky Gate, you have activated the inheritance power of the arcane realm for the lunar lineage. When your Frostbite, Celestial Shadow, and Moonflow are all upgraded to the first level of the arcane realm, you will obtain information about the remnants of Vast Sky Gate in the arcane realm. Card update. You have been upgraded to 6 stars. A talented successor became a true disciple of Vast Sky Gate in one stroke. But Vast Sky Gate has already disappeared into the mists of time. What can he obtain, and to what extent can he grow? It is worth anticipating. Frostbite and Sky Shadow upgraded to the arcane realm first level. I even got promoted to 6 stars. Ha ha, that's a huge improvement. Even the hot springs evaporated. Shinyi, are you alright? What are you doing? Why aren't you wearing anything? I should be asking you. Why did you suddenly barge in? I just finished my training, then I saw a lightning strike over here. I was worried about your safety, that's why. Wait a minute. Let me put my clothes on first. Midnight. The system will be shut down soon. It's finally out. I'm so tired. Wow, Brother Yi, you're going all in. You pervert. Wait, I'm not. Hey, don't take photos. Wow, Shinyi. You're the student I've ever seen who adapted to life in Shirang High School the fastest. No way. Damn it, get out of my way. Son, congratulations on getting into one of the top 3 high schools. We are so happy. Exams must be really tough, right? Haha, it's alright. Look, it's the nude guy. Hey, why are you still with the principal? Shinyi, congratulations on your successful exam. You are the first student in our school's history to be admitted to one of the top 3 high schools. This is the bronze statue we erected for you. Let's set off the fireworks. Hey, isn't this a bit much? Why are there drums and firecrackers going off all the time? Wait, why are they burning incense? Hey, no need for offerings. Flowers are fine, and you can take the fruit too. I'm not even dead. Those of you burning incense, stop with the feudal superstition. Wait, it looks like it's on fire. Son, focus on your training. We'll hang up now and contact you later. What the hell is going on? One line is missing. There are 6 days left until the bet is finalized. That's right. Xiao Mingyu previously said that her investigation into the Skinners was stuck at the access level. My personal privileges have now been upgraded. Perhaps this opportunity can be used to investigate the incident that happened to the Archaeological Association back then. Got it. Identity verification passed. Please note that this is classified information. Any disclosure of this information will result in criminal prosecution. Let's see here. Isn't this our great archaeologist? Whoa, look who it is. Isn't this our great archaeologist? I remember you. You're the husband of number 768 and the father of number 769. Those two are absolutely gorgeous. I still occasionally reminisce about those wonderful nights. I still keep the video footage from that time. Here, you can enjoy it too. Unfortunately, I accidentally used too much force at the time, so I crushed her chest cavity and she died on the spot. Speaking of which, you lowly commoners sneaking into my residence. Could it be you seek revenge for them? Hey, you should know I acquired them through legitimate channels, right? It's your own fault for disobeying the higher-ups that let your family end up on the black market, right? I think they wanted you to activate some altar, but you refused, saying it would kill many people. What a noble soul you are. Unfortunately, in the end, it was your own wife and daughter who were killed. But I should be thanking you. If not for you, how could I have experienced such? Have you finished with your nonsense talk? Ah, ah, I'm very hungry now. Ah, guards, kill him. You so-called noble families are nothing but self-important mortals. Dare to arbitrarily control the lives of others, and even calling yourselves the gods of this world. How foolish and arrogant. And damn it, your majesty, lord of the underworld, I beg you. Ah, ha 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 ha. Little do you know, the true God has already descended. I will join forces with it to skin you alive, devour your flesh, and suck the marrow from your bones. We will devour you completely, leaving you nothing behind. Is that how it is? The Skinner, murdered by a powerful family, was driven to desperation and activated the forbidden altar, summoning the lord of the weeping demon realm. These images involve the noble house's secrets. Kunlun, why do you allow me to see these things? Regardless of his past, he has strayed too far down the wrong path now. I will not forgive him. Death is his only fate. The authority of the Huntian Gate extends far beyond your imagination, and the secrets of this world run deeper than you could ever conceive. You were granted access to this secret solely because you possess the qualifications. I shall continue to protect humanity and will never interfere with any human actions. Xinyi, I recognize the statue held by that fat man in the video. You recognize it? That's right. That's an ancient deity of our undead race. I heard it perished in a war of gods. I don't know why this statue appears in your world. The undead deities of Nightmare World appearing in the main world, and the Thunder Palm. The Thunder Palms in both worlds are identical. Could there be some connection between these realms? Someone brought the deity from another realm into this world, even allowing it to enter human civilization's history. What conspiracy lies behind this? The rest period has ended, and the anomaly system has reopened. It's back. Forget it. Thinking about it all the time is pointless. Things have come to this. I'll sleep first. Second lady, the head of the household requests your presence in the study room. Understood. Father, sister, I'm here. Come in. Greetings, father. Greetings, sister. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, cough. Ha. Ah, my poor little sister. A few days ago, I went to the Shangwan family and asked for an old ginseng root, which might be helpful for your health. Cough, cough. Thanks for your concern, sis. Alas, we're sisters, there's no need to be so polite. Let's get down to business. Inchun, your sister has gotten into a bit of trouble. Although it's not a big deal, I think we should erase this flaw for her. What happened to sister? Is it serious? Your sister made some light-hearted remarks in public, but those spoiled brats from the powerful families took it seriously. They did some foolish things, and before it could be cleaned up, someone caught wind of it and implicated your sister. Originally, these were minor matters. Who would have thought that lowly insect would get so lucky? He gained the status of the most unique and strongest disciple of that sect's true teachings. An ant could transform into a raw gem after a night. This is a bad thing, but it can also become a good thing. Can bad things turn into good things? That's right. All you need to do is admit that these words came from your mouth. Song Inchun, the younger twin sister of the Song family, mischievously pretends to be her older sister and tells jokes. She never imagined it would lead to misunderstandings about her, about the entire Song family. Once you make a public apology, I'll use my connections to mend our relationship with him. It would be best to win him over and make him work for our Song family. And what about me? What will happen to me? Nothing will happen to you. You're nothing but a useless waste. Everyone knows you lack the capability to orchestrate this. Everything was done by those noble families. No one will make things too difficult for you. Cough, cough, cough. This has been hard on you, little sister. It's nothing. To meet a childhood friend again as adults, it's actually quite a blessing. Huh, a childhood friend? Little sister, don't you remember? It's Xinyi, brother Xinyi, who saved us when we were little. Xinyi, brother Xinyi. I'm sorry, sister. I don't remember him at all. No need to explain so much to her. She has been ill for many years, so it's normal for her to forget things. Inshin, this is one of the few opportunities you can actually be useful. Cooperate well with your sister. Don't disappoint me again. Yes, father. Little sis, then it's settled. I'll take you with me to the joint welcome party for the 3 schools. All you need to do is apologize to Shunyi, and this matter will be over. The divine spectrum is about to be completed. I must make the Song family great again and make it the foremost among the 6 great clans. I can't let such a trivial matter distract me. You'll help your sister, right? Of course, sister. All these years, every single thing. It has never changed. That year, my elder sister awakened our clan's ancient talent, causing a sensation. Everyone gathered around to offer their congratulations, creating a lively and festive atmosphere. As for me, I have been repeatedly sick since a year ago, and my body is extremely weak. My awakening test results were extremely poor, even worse than an ordinary person's. My sister and I bear the heavy responsibility of making the Song family the strongest in the world once again. But my performance was nothing short of disgraceful to the clan. It could even shake up other powerful families that depend on us. I should have quietly slipped away to some forgotten corner. But, little sister, don't worry. From this day forward, I will protect you. I will shoulder everything and make the Song family the strongest. And you, no matter how weak you are, don't worry about that. You will always be my sister, Song Qingyun's sister. I knew, from that moment on, I had fallen into an abyss. This world held no value for my existence anymore. Sister, did you know that my illness is all you're doing? You fear that I am stronger than you, so you have been cursing me, turning me into a useless shell. Yet this useless waste dared to impersonate the Song family's eldest daughter, summoning a calamity that claimed hundreds of thousands of lives. Even those scions of noble families wouldn't dare take the blame, yet I, a good-for-nothing, am forced to bear it. I won't grant your wish. Only death can grant me rebirth. Before that, I'll see Brother Shinyu one last time. The following day, the soil showed abnormalities. Hold on tight, all of you. This is the tomb ceiling pillar. It can suppress the curse upon you. The longer you hold it, the purer the curse will be cleansed. Hold on tight, everyone. Holding the pillar is one thing. But why can't we wear clothes? Woof woof. Supposedly, this is the only way to get rid of them completely. I refuse. I appreciate the school's kindness. Get out of my way, all of you. I'll kill anyone who tries to get my hands on that thing. Students who can remove the curse themselves don't need to hug the tomb pillar. They're free to move around. I'm not cursed. Shinyi, you're a monster for choosing this school. How was I supposed to know? Come with me. I have something to tell you. I just got information. The reports from Yinshan Port are fake. The scenes we saw in the FA realm before were composite. What was the real outcome? Just as I suspected. The task force sent to suppress the disaster was wiped out. Yinshan Port plunged into the sea, with only a handful surviving. Can those aristocratic families possibly contain news of such magnitude? They can't hold it down. So this is merely a delaying tactic. They must be plotting something. It probably has something to do with you. Seems they still won't let me off the hook. Fine by me. I've been itching for revenge anyway. By the way, what about those who died during the exam? Many were young masters from aristocratic families, and even an old master. How do they plan to handle that? An old master? Oh right, you didn't know. We split up then, and he suddenly appeared to hunt me down. A blind old man with unfathomable power. He could attack using sound waves. Clearly a high-ranking expert from some clan. He is the chief retainer of the Zhongli family, one of the 36 great clans. I heard he died in an extremely mysterious way. Even his soul vanished entirely. So you killed him? Shinyi, how did you manage that? That chief retainer possesses the power of the 2nd level of the FA realm. Ahaha, I couldn't possibly have done that. He ran into Zhao Yibing and the Skinner while chasing me, and they finished him off. I see. No wonder the higher-ups blamed all the casualties in the exam on the disaster. So that old man was from the Zhongli clan? This is a crucial lead. Follow this lead, and we'll find the mastermind. I'll root them all out. Shinyi, someone's looking for you. They're waiting at your quarters. Looking for me. Here? Yes. They brought a military order specifically for you. All right, I'll go see them. Shinyi, though this place is relatively safe, you can't let your guard down. Understood. Huh, it's you. How did you find me? Don't be so surprised. Didn't I say I'd come find you after the exam? Impressive. I didn't expect you'd come so soon. Ah, that's right. Here, take this. This is the gem to break the curse. You really got it? Where did you even find such a treasure? If the bad people find out, they'll kill you. Relax, I earned it through part-time work. It's safe. Part-time work? What kind of job pays for such a treasure? Do you really think I'm a kid? Ugh, stop asking questions. Just take it to your young mistress. If it can cure her curse, everything will be fine. She really is just a kid. Well then, can I really take it? Take it. She sent you twice before to save me. I'm deeply grateful. This stone is my token of gratitude. All right, I'll convey my lady's gratitude for your kindness. Oh, and one more thing. If my lady's curse proves impossible to lift, and ultimately, all hope is lost, could you tell her to rest in peace? Shut up. I know you care about your young mistress, but why be so pessimistic? If this gem doesn't work, come back to me, and I'll help you find a solution. Don't bring up death so easily. She saved my life twice. Then I'll do everything to save hers. Tell her, don't give up. I will never let her die. This time, Brother Shinyi is here. Maybe I should try? Besides, he doesn't want me to die. Fine. Since you care so much about our young mistress, I'll share another secret with you. About our other young mistress. Song Qingyun's secret. A secret about Song Qingyun? I've heard the Song family wants the second young lady to take the blame for the eldest young lady. They say the second young lady was mischievous, impersonating the eldest to tell those people she liked you. Why would they do that? Could it be because the consequences are already beyond repair? Because of the eldest daughter, the aristocratic families colluded with the Skinner, causing the deaths of tens of thousands of people. This then implicated an evil god, leading to the sacrifice of the entire Yunshan port. In the future, many more people will surely die at the hands of the evil god. The Song family will never allow this to become a stain on the eldest daughter's reputation. The eldest daughter has awakened an ancient talent and is the future of the Song family. Now is her critical period for breakthroughs, and she cannot afford to make any mistakes. The second young lady is just a good-for-nothing. No one cares what her fate is. Haha. So in that case, taking the blame for her sister actually served her only purpose. That must be how the Song family sees it. Exactly. And I suspect this entire scheme was the eldest daughter's plan all along. Plan? What do you mean? The eldest daughter feared the second daughter might surpass her, so she'd always sought ways to torment her, casting a curse to corrode the second daughter's body, driving a wedge between her and those close to her, leaving her utterly isolated. She would do everything she could to take away everything the second young lady had. The one person the second young miss secretly cherished in her heart. She also wanted to erase it. Oh my, this is a greeting card from Brother Shinyi. I remember that year he shielded us from a big dog, but he was seriously injured in the process. How nostalgic. So the card he gave us is right here. Little sister, let me keep this card for you. Truthfully, I've always liked Brother Shinyi. So Song Qingyun said that on purpose. Her goal was to use those second-generation hands to kill me, just to torment my sister? No wonder she sent that girl to deliver her message. Has she contacted you again? Yeah. She said she wanted to meet with me a few days later for the 3-school welcome party to clarify things. So what are you planning to do? Is there any way to kill Song Qingyun? Kill her? Haha. With your current strength, that's nothing but a pipe dream. I'm not talking about dueling her. I need to find a way to kill her. Assassination, poisoning, curses, framing. There must be a way to take her down. Even if I can't kill her, I can sabotage her breakthrough. Otherwise, once she breaks through her realm, she probably wouldn't have any more scruples. Killing me then would be an easy task. While she's currently off guard, I just need to find an opportunity. It's useless. The gap in your power is too vast. All your actions are meaningless in her eyes. You'll understand when you see her at the 3-school welcome party a few days later. Hopefully by then, you'll at least be able to tell the difference between the older and younger sisters, and won't be manipulated by her. How am I supposed to tell them apart? Use your discerning eye to look closely. The eldest daughter, Song Qingyun, has awakened an ancient talent. Occasionally, an icy blue light will appear in her pupils, which is extremely captivating. Although the second daughter, Song Inshin, was physically weak, she possessed some unremarkable talents. When she is happy, phantoms of 7-colored feathers will appear in the void around her. As for you, I suggest you start working as soon as possible. Only by becoming a professional can one possess more resources, higher authority, and greater power. This is the foundation for standing firm in this world. Only then might you have a sliver of hope when facing the eldest daughter. Whether you can kill her is another matter, but you must secure your own survival first. It's getting late. I must return. Oh, one more thing. Everything I've told you must remain your secret alone, especially regarding the second young lady. If I hear anyone outside discussing this, I'll kill them all. Kill those who heard about this, but not me, the one who leaked the information. This child is truly amusing. Rest assured, I swear I won't breathe a word. Haha, you're really lucky. Who would have thought that the stone Shinyi obtained from who knows where could actually ward off your sister's curse? Seems like he really doesn't want you to die. What are we gonna do now? Well, I'm not dead then. With his help, maybe we really can break this deadlock. Let's hope so. I have to admit that kid does have some potential. Next, you'll need to start your job application. Before we begin, there are a few things I need to explain. First of all, every profession has minimum attribute requirements. For example, the miner job requires at least 7 points in strength and 2 points in mental energy. Only after that are you eligible to learn the skills of a miner, like this. This is mineral exploration, a basic skill for miners that allows them to quickly locate underground mineral veins. Only by mastering this technique can you be considered to have successfully secured the job. Just this one skill requires 7 strength and 2 mental energy. I could do that much damage with a single punch. Don't look down on miners, you fool. Mining is the most basic underground activity. Anyone in any profession must know how to do it. Otherwise, they are not qualified to enter the underground world. Report. I saw something on the hoe when you were swinging it. What was that? Learn from this, everyone. This is the difference between you and a genius. I don't see anything. As expected of a disciple. Hunty insect, you awakened your dharma, so early. If you just use a pickaxe to smash the ground like this, anyone can do it. But the most important aspect of mineral exploration is the exploration itself. Finding the mineral deposit is the ultimate goal. Mineral exploration is a technique that mobilizes the power of the FA realm. The power of the FA realm has coalesced into spirits, which have come to help me find mineral deposits. Look, the ores are floating up from the cracks. So do you understand now? Successfully taking up a profession actually means gaining the recognition of the FA realm. Professionals can invoke the power of the FA realm, and their techniques will have special effects. The higher the FA realm's recognition of you, the greater the power and the stronger the effect of the moves you unleash. When the recognition of the FA realm reaches a certain level, it will materialize into a name. A name? Instructor, what's the use of a name? Excellent question. I love students with such eagerness to learn. Those professionals who possess a name can utilize the power of the FA realm to a greater extent. Look closely, this is also mineral exploration. This time, I'll unleash it with my name. An entry appeared above his head. Wow, so much came out. The effectiveness of this mineral exploration skill has been increased by at least 10 times. This is the power of a name. Those who obtain a name are geniuses chosen from 10,000. But you are lucky. This is Shiran High School. The reason why 3 great high schools became famous is because they have the recognition of the FA realm and can communicate with the FA realm. Here, you'll find it easier to obtain a name than ordinary professionals. The earth-shaping training ground. Is that its name? It turns out that the terms I've been seeing all this time are what they call a name. Xiao Minjir already possesses a name. However, she probably hasn't realized it yet. Although she cannot invoke the power of a name yet, the magical realm has acknowledged her. Come to think of it, I have a name too. Survivor, the little Matt. But these are all so frivolous. The essence of a profession lies in how you wield the power of the FA realm. Once you successfully professionalize, the stars of the FA realm will shine upon you, granting you a stellar Dharma form. The power of the FA realm will bless you, allowing you to master your first professional skill. At this point, you will have officially advanced to the first level of the FA realm. Among those of the same rank, those with a name are undoubtedly stronger than those without. Instructor, what's the highest level of strength a person can achieve? Report before speaking. Sorry. According to the current division, there are 9 levels of power. Report. How does one advance to the second level of the FA realm? Haha, excellent question. As expected of a successor of the Huntian sect, you're indeed ambitious. To advance to the second level of the FA realm, you must first strengthen and perfect your first skill. At the same time, it is also necessary to create a second professional skill. As the saying goes, all things converge into one. Only the first skill is a gift from the FA realm to all professions. After that, you have to walk your own path. After reaching the second level of the FA realm, you must condense the power of the FA realm to further perfect your stellar Dharma form. Finally, channel your power into your eyes to form the Dharma eye, enabling you to perceive all things within the FA realm. Thus, one enters the third level of the FA realm. Of course, as you have also realized, 2 of our students have now awakened their Dharma eyes. This is an extremely rare occurrence, and of course, it doesn't mean they truly possess the power of the third level of the FA realm. Shinyi, what did you perceive with your Dharma eyes just now? Report. It looks like a pangolin. That's right. This is the 4th level of the FA realm, summoning spiritual beings. Spiritual beings are far more adept at wielding the power of the FA realm than humans, making them worlds apart from the first 3 levels. Reaching the 4th level of the FA realm already places one among humanity's most elite masters. Alright, everyone, sharpen your focus. Now begins the profession selection. Once you enter the FA realm, you are no longer ordinary people. Your primary goal right now is to secure a successful profession. Now go to the barracks over there and choose your preferred profession. Dismissed. Genius, come this way. You don't need to crowd with them. The night roamer profession you've chosen is different from ordinary professions. It's a legacy left by the Huntian sect. Items related to the night roamer profession are preserved here, but they have long been sealed off, and only disciples of the Huntian sect are allowed to visit. They're all inside. Go ahead. What's inside? All I know is that it's related to the night roamer profession. Good luck, genius. This place looks quite similar to the previous trial ground. Discovered an artifact of the Huntian sect's legacy. This must be it. What exactly is this? Only a true disciple of the Huntian men, acknowledged by the FA realm, can activate this technique and witness this scene. So, latercomer, you must be my junior brother or sister. Our paths were meant to cross, yet alas, I was destined never to see you. This is a technique that reveals the past. Junior brother, we are truly destined to meet. Unfortunately, I am destined never to see you again. Do you see this apocalyptic scene? Just as you witness, our world has died. Died. Those 9 stars in the sky are the god named Zusolaro. They invaded our world. But they are not the killers of this world. They are nothing more than a group of gluttons who have come seeking a taste, wanting to devour the corpses of the world. He's shooting the sun with a bow. Could this person be Hoi? Can it really work? Just a single strike, and those 9 suns were destroyed? Just now, my lover and I used our archery skills together to annihilate all 9 Zusolaro. She wielded the power of the gods from the moon, on the other side of the sky. Wait, what's that? The world is dead, and countless outsiders are pouring in. This war is nearing its end, and we're destined to lose. But this doesn't mean that humanity will perish. On the contrary, the dying world unleashed immense energy as it dies. This energy formed a barrier, trapping the outsiders within. All beings are trapped here, and they will eventually fall into chaos and fight each other. Therefore, I wish to pass the power of the night roamer to the future. This archery technique is called flying shot, the core skill of the night roamer. I'll now teach it to you along with Frosty Moon Shakes the Heavens. Only by mastering flying shot and Frosty Moon Shakes the Heavens can you become a true night roamer. This insight will linger in your mind for 3 days. After 3 days, if you haven't mastered it, it'll vanish. Its contents are vast and boundless. You must conquer it and master it. I sincerely hope you succeed in becoming a night roamer and become a glimmer of hope for humanity. Farewell. Wah. Cough. Were those things from ancient times? Wah. Wah. Damn it. My brain is about to explode. This is what he meant by conquering it. No, I'll die if this keeps up. Wah. Ugh hi. Hey. Forcing yourself to accept this inheritance will turn you into an idiot, or even kill you. Shinyi. Put all your points into your comprehension and try. Ugh. Points have been allocated to comprehension. Current comprehension is 20. Moon Shakes the Heavens. So the same content in the inheritance information of flying shot art. Huh. My head still hurts. But at least I don't feel like I'm about to die anymore. You humans are so fragile, even getting injured from inheriting the past. Stop making remarks. My head is throbbing like it's going to explode. Is there any way to fix it? Of course, this is also a good opportunity for you to see the divine skill of our undead race. Spiritual energy transfer. A spirit requests a spiritual link with you. This spell will convert a portion of any spiritual attacks against you into energy to attack the spirit linked to you. Do you want to accept it? Huh. Can you even handle this kind of attack? If you can handle it, why couldn't I? Alright. Link successful. Ah, that feels so much better. Thank you. You've escaped a deadly danger. The boy who survived great adversities is now activated. Your base attributes have increased by 2 points across the board. Current attributes: Strength, 12.3, Agility, 14.1, Spirit, 12.2, Comprehension, 12, Resonance, 17, Moonlit Legacy Resonance plus 20. Available attribute points, 10. Oh, this works too. This skill is so useful. What's wrong? Hot. Hey buddy, are you alright? You're falling apart. Should I unlink it? No. I can cool down in the water. This smells so good. Wow. It's pork rib soup. I can't take it anymore. We agreed that if I could do it, you could too. And you give up this fast? Oh no. I hope the great skeleton isn't really dead. You have disconnected from the other party. Thankfully, after a comprehensive attribute upgrade, my endurance has increased again. The flying shot inheritance is almost complete. Phew, it's finally over. I never imagined that simply teaching this technique could have such a terrifying impact. Now, just thinking about anything related to flying shot gives me a splitting headache. This information will only stay in my mind for 3 days. 3 days. I must master flying shot during this period and then take up a job as a night roamer. Otherwise, at the social gathering 3 days later, I will have absolutely no chance against Song Qingyun. Great skeleton, you okay? Whoa. Great skeleton. How did you turn into a little skeleton? Damn it. Is there any way to fix this? Wait, I'm about to melt away. This soup smells so good. Wait, isn't it true you become what you eat? This soup is so thick, it must be very nourishing. Why don't you just drink it all? Drinking your own bathwater. You're such a pervert. This soup is full of your own essence. We can't waste it. Fine, I guess there's no other choice. It worked. You're back to normal. Wait, why is it that only your head has recovered, while the body is still? This is ridiculous. Idiot. Don't you know that energy conversion? If it weren't for saving you, I wouldn't be in this state. Don't be mad. You're so cute, even when tiny. Shinyi, have you successfully secured the position? Don't tell me that after all I sacrificed, you still failed? Not a failure, but not a success either. What does that mean? Based on the relevant information about flying arrows in my mind, it does not refer to the flying of arrows. It refers to flying and shooting. In other words, I have to take off first, and then I can shoot. What kind of nonsense is that? That means first I have to learn how to fly. But the inheritance didn't teach me how to fly. How can a person fly? Oh, Right? Great skeleton, you can fly, right? I remember you airdropped a soul-shocking bomb during your exam. That's not flying. I used my spider form's jumping ability to leap all the way across the floating stones. What about that time with the hailstorm? You were clearly flying over my head. That's not flying, that's hovering. In fact, the body of an undead possesses complex magnetic fields, and the bones can counterbalance each other, creating a levitation effect. That time, I placed a bone inside your hat, and my head floated on top of it. If I want to fly, I have to transform into bonebird form, but I don't know that trick. However, as far as I know, humans in the nightmare world possess flight spells. Maybe you can try your luck there. Also, human priests should be able to help with your headache symptoms. Alright, thanks bro. I'll head over there to investigate right away. I'll find a way to help you regain your strength too. A friend request from Yun and I. Rejected. Since I became famous as a disciple of the Huntian sect, all sorts of people have been adding me as a friend. What a hassle. Fame really is a double-edged sword. Speaking of which, this secret passage has been damaged beyond recognition. I wonder when they'll change the location for opening the gate. Oh right. The ancients in the illusion said that the main world is bound by a field, preventing anyone from leaving. But I ignored this field and freely traveled between the two worlds. This gate must truly possess an extremely special ability. Right? I should try to contact that mysterious voice. Perhaps it knows something. Hey, are you awake? I've gathered all the frost moon shattering heaven pieces as you instructed. Very good. I haven't misjudged you. For now, it seems there's still a glimmer of hope. What should I do next? Hurry up and take up the Night Wanderer role. Let your life-bound star shine on you, and condense the star law phase. Afterwards, frost moon shattering heaven will gradually and naturally advance to the first level of the Dharma realm. Then, go and seek out the secrets of this world. Your friends will help you, but only if you help them first. Friends? Who are you talking about? This is my final message to you. I've exhausted all my power and am about to fall into eternal slumber. What? You must know this world's secrets, whether to save me or to save your world. Hey, wait a minute. Where should I go to find you? Damn it. The secrets of this world. Does it refer to the death of the world? Or is there some other secrets? Ugh, my head hurts. Never mind. I need to find a priest to heal me first. At the military camp. Whoa, it's Saint Peichi. Saint Peichi, who saved His Royal Highness the Prince and performed a great feat. He's humanity's youngest hero. We found them alive. Please sign my autograph, Saint Peichi. After humanity defeated the undead, I became famous. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. I touched Saint Peichi's butt. Damn it, you're something else. The boy who survived great adversities. Saint Peichi, are you alone? What about the girl from last time? That's none of your damn business. Doctor, I have a terrible headache. Could you please treat me? I can tell you've been staying up all night. Ugh, you young folks. Yourself. Sigh. I understand. You're under so much pressure these days. Here, let me help you relax. Holy massage technique. Oh, great. My headache is gone. My temples don't hurt anymore, and my mind feels sharp again. Of course, my holy massage technique heals wherever it touches. You've done a great service by saving the prince, so I'll waive the fees for you this time. By the way, His Royal Highness the Prince has returned victorious and is currently holding a celebration banquet. He specifically instructed that if Saint Peichi reappeared, you must report him to the military camp immediately. Shinyi, I remember now. The prince has a flight spell that only requires 20 points of mental energy to learn. Really? I'm heading there now. You rejected? Heh, you're still so cautious, Shinyi. I have to admit that this world has brought me too many surprises and unexpected twists. The mass curse was far less effective than I expected. All my clones were actually wiped out. Fortunately, the Skinner has successfully absorbed enough souls. You will definitely lose the next gamble, and I will definitely get you. Millions of years ago, when one of my countless clones released into the universe arrived on this planet, I discovered how unique this place was. The creatures called humans that live on this planet are so interesting. They kill each other for their own selfish desires, yet they can unite as one for their faith and to protect the world, though their hearts may harbor a deep abyss of darkness. Their souls can also radiate a radiance of sanctity and nobility. Ignorance and wisdom coexist. Fanaticism and piety dwell side by side. Though their bodies are as small and fragile as ants, and they could turn to dust in the blink of an eye, yet within that flesh and blood body lies boundless potential capable of shaking the heavens and the earth. Not only that, and when I crossed the vast expanse of the stars and truly arrived here, I discovered that this planet was hiding even more secrets. Hee. Have you finally found me? From the moment I came into this world, you've been watching over and witnessing me. At first I just watched from afar, but ever since I came to Galen, I've been lingering around the area. Tell me, what do you want from me? Hee. I admire you so much for daring to enter this world in your physical form. Poor reckless fool. Would you like to join forces with us? Join forces, you say? You've probably noticed it too, haven't you? This planet is already dead. Before its demise, it cast a seal, turning this world into a one-way prison. Once you're here, there's no escaping. Breaking the world seal is impossible by going it alone. So, we can work together. We've gathered many of our kind, along with some humans who want to escape. With the humans' help, we can corrupt this seal. No matter what your purpose is in coming to this planet, you'll eventually want to leave. If you join us now, when the seal is broken, we can set sail together towards the stars and return to our homeland. Otherwise, I'll classify you as an outsider. We will use every means to seize your power. If you want to join, just follow the rabbit. The choice is yours. You're leaving already? Yin and I, so you're here. Come here. You saved someone from the mass curse. You did a great job, and the teacher is going to reward you. By the way, let me introduce you to a few senior female sisters. They're all really nice people. Great. What kind of senior sisters are they? The leader, Song Qing-yun, is our head. She's very knowledgeable and will share a lot of useful information with you. I guarantee you will like it. In the nightmare world, report, Your Highness. Saint Peiqi is coming. Oh, Peiqi is back? Your Highness, help me. Peiqi, you're finally back. What happened? Did someone bully you? Your Highness, I've caught a disease. You must save me. A disease? What kind of disease? I've caught a disease called, I'll die if I don't learn the royal family's flying technique. Help me. Your Highness, I've caught a disease. A disease? What kind of disease? I've caught a disease called, I'll die if I don't learn the flying technique of the royal family. Please, you must save me. Get out. Sniff. Actually, I've just acquired a new inherited technique, and I have to be able to fly to use it. I beg Your Highness to teach me the flying technique. I will surely repay you in the future. You should go study at the Imperial Military Academy. That's where you can get a proper education, instead of wandering aimlessly on the battlefield. Can I learn the flying technique there? Flying is a secret technique of our royal family, but with your achievements, you should go to the Imperial Military Academy to gain some experience. If you work hard for 10 years, you should have a chance to acquire this technique. Your Highness, 10 years is too long. I have some personal matters to attend to recently, and I absolutely need this technique. Once I've settled everything, I'll go to the Imperial Military Academy to learn something. By then, even if you try to kick me out, I won't leave. Your Highness, please, teach me the flying techniques. Your Highness, this is how I survive. Please have mercy. Your Highness, look at me. I'm your own Saint Peiqi. Your Highness. Enough. I have a top secret mission for you. If you can complete it, you will receive 10 years worth of merit. I'll make an exception and teach you the flying technique. A top secret mission. A major upheaval has occurred among the high-ranking members of the undead race. Mikit Takaksawa, the underworld lord, once revered by the mother of dark skeletons and the king of ghouls, has been cast aside. Now the undead race is establishing a brand new faith, but only the upper echelons are privy to the specifics. Once the time is ripe, they will likely announce the formation of the new God Church. This matter is of great importance. Please make the decision, Your Highness. Are you asking me to investigate the undead race's new faith? That's right. Faith is the source of power for the undead and their deities. The fact that they have abandoned their former deities indicates that this new deity must possess extraordinary power. This concerns the survival of humanity and must be thoroughly investigated. So, are you confident you can do it? Humph. Humans have nowhere to hide from the undead. Therefore, among humans, any mission that sets foot within the territory of the undead empire is of S rank or higher difficulty. This mission involves contact with high-ranking undead members, probably SSS grade. He's throwing you this mission, so you won't insist on demanding the royal family's secret flying technique. Brother, since you know so much, you must have a way to help me out, right? Do you think the undead are as stupid as elves and humans? It's simply impossible for a human like you to enter our territory. To travel to the undead realm, extensive preparation is required. We, the undead, are very particular about birth, power, wealth, and strength. When we parted ways last time, I intended to return and investigate this matter of faith, and you saw how that ended. Even I would only get beaten up if I went back now. Unless we can accumulate some wealth first, then you need to disguise yourself and use some special methods to hide your presence. We also need to align ourselves with a faction. Without one, no one will even acknowledge you. Got it? That makes things easier. Listen, I'm going to release you. Just cooperate fully with my plan. What? Do you want me to beg this human prince for help? What's wrong? Don't you want to go back? Relying on humans to solve the problem of the undead. This is an utter trampling of my dignity. What nonsense are you spouting? Haven't I been helping you all along? You're not human. I mean, you're not from our nightmare world. You don't count. I don't care about your nonsense. I'm determined to master flying technique and become a night roamer. Assassins, protect the prince. Saint Peichi, what are you? Your Highness, I accept this mission. This is my undead informant. Wow, Your Highness's new guards look so fierce. Please, whatever you do, don't hurt us. His name is Fei Luan, a descendant of an ancient noble family of the undead race. However, his family fortunes had declined in the past 2 years, and we hit it off immediately, becoming sworn brothers. Now, I plan to sponsor his return to the high society of the undead kingdom. As long as Your Highness is willing to support us, perhaps we could even find out whom the undead monarch has dates with in the evenings. Right, Brother Fei Luan? Damn it. If I dare say no, I'm afraid these humans will kill me on the spot. Just as Peichi said, please help us, Your Highness. We promise to complete the mission. You may all step back. I've seen this undead before. He is indeed an informant. Yes, I remember undead being quite arrogant, weren't they? This is the first time I've seen such a cowardly undead. Fei Luan, is it? I have a few questions for you. If you can answer them all, it means you are indeed an undead noble. Questions. But if you can't answer, it means that the two of you are conspiring to deceive the emperor. Peichi was spared death for his service, but was imprisoned in a dungeon. After the war, he was to have the demon orb removed and become a eunuch in the palace. As for this spirit, he shall be executed on the spot. If you cannot answer my question, it means you are conspiring to deceive the emperor. Peichi will be sent to the palace to serve as a eunuch, and the undead will be executed on the spot. Damn it, Fei Luan is just a low-ranking noble. If he can't answer, I'm done for. Your Highness, Peichi, shut up. Fei Luan, answer my question. Which major families comprise the upper echelons of the undead empire? Report to your majesty. There are 3 major families. The Pale Shadow, Soul-Casting Holy Bone, and Dark Rose. Oh, he actually knows something. What's the most popular activity? Beast fighting. Which family do you think will be made the scapegoat for the defeat of the undead troops this time? The Pale Shadow clan. They spearheaded this campaign, but have since lost too many high-level officers in a row, including family stewards like Freg who have died in battle. Their prestige has been greatly diminished. You know that. One last question. What is inside the most honorable undead carriage? The most honorable undead carriage must be constructed from the bones of living beings. All the souls were attached to the 4 skeletons, and the important figures were drawing soul fire in the carriage, completely at ease. Absolutely correct. Peichi, Fei Luan, I fully support you on this mission. Thank you, Your Highness. You got them all right. Is this giant skeleton really a nobleman? Keep this storage ring. Inside is the undead currency we captured during this war. Approximately 40 million bone coins. It's so much. Hey buddy, how are the prices in your undead territory? 3 bone coins can buy a low-grade meal of soulfire. How much is your monthly salary? What's the price of a house? Wow, prices are so low. My 40 million bone coins are more than enough. And this is the death camouflage cloak. Once worn, it completely extinguishes any trace of life force, transforming the wearer into a vampire. Oh, not only that, but it can also freely alter the appearance of the garment. That's amazing. Your Highness, I'm about to set off for the undead realm right away. Could you teach me the flying technique ahead of time? It will definitely help me complete my mission much better. Take it. Huh. Why are you being so generous this time? Your mission to penetrate deep into the capital of the undead empire is an unprecedented feat for the human race. If successful, it will yield invaluable intelligence unlike anything we've seen before. Do you really think I'm too stingy to even part with a mere flying technique? Thank you for your trust, Your Highness. I'll take you up on that. Royal copyright, for personal use only. Malicious piracy and distribution will surely be cursed. You have learned flying technique. All right, next I'll send you to the border. Yes, Your Highness. This teleportation array leads directly to a hidden area within the undead imperial capital, the Eternal Night City. It is a secret magical array we completed at great cost. I'm going back now. The rest is up to you. Your Highness, please rest assured. I guarantee the mission will be accomplished. Let's go? Ugh, it stinks. This is the sewers of Eternal Night City. Peichi, there's something I'm not sure if I should say. What? Actually, we undead have known about this secret human teleportation point for a long time. We have already deployed a large force here to wait for them to make their move. In other words, we're going to die before we even start. A skeleton and a vampire? Why are you two in this secret passage? Tell us the truth. Don't shoot. We're on the same side. Hey, try to distract them. I'll open the door and run away right away. No need. Huh. Open your eyes wide and see clearly who we are. The bloodline of the mother of dark skeletons, the king of ghouls, the underworld Lord Mikit Takaxawa has not vanished. He has returned, and he will take control of the situation once more. Salama Ashelanor. That code. You must be that person. Welcome back, my lord. Greetings, son of the bloodline. Me. Ah yes, it's me. Wait, you've got it wrong. I am the son of the bloodline. Stop pretending. How could a pathetic skeleton like you possibly be the son of the bloodline? If you keep nagging, I'll kill you. My lord, the situation in the city is dire. They have completely abandoned the ancients. You should go and hide somewhere else. No need to say more. Since I've returned, I must have my reasons. You two just keep doing your best to guard this place. Leave the rest to me. Big head, let's go. My lord, please be very careful. Who would have thought that the legendary son of the bloodline would be such a beautiful vampire? I just don't understand why he chose a skeleton like that as his bodyguard. Wow, buddy, you seem to have quite an impressive background. Humph, you're lucky. These guards are still the old ones from before I left. If we'd encountered the undead who worship the new god, we'd be finished. Here, take this. Huh, this hat is my treasure. It can conceal your face. Humph. You're just jealous that I'm too handsome and stole your spotlight. Things are really bad in the city right now. I can't show my face anymore. Time is running out. Hurry, head east. We're heading to the Street of Lost Souls to retrieve the secret item. Whoa, we're flying. Haha, I can fly. Quiet down. Turn left at the next, above your head, and jump on. Got it. Oh, I can smell it. It's the scent of the ancients. That's it right here. Let's get inside while no one's around. Oh, and take this key. Holy Soul Bank VIP representative is here to service you. Ah, this is the ultimate key. Distinguished customer, please follow me. Based on the access permissions of the key you presented, you may stay in your private storage room for up to 3 minutes. This is our security promise. No matter who is hunting you down, no matter what schemes you encounter, you are absolutely safe within these 3 minutes. Of course, you can knock on the red rune 7134 on the wall at any time. If you do, The teleportation array will instantly transport you to a random location. You will be teleported immediately after staying for 3 minutes, so please be very mindful of the time. We don't have 3 minutes, at most only 1 minute. Security in the undead imperial capital is incredibly tight. Even the slightest disturbance won't escape detection. Quick, use the key to retrieve what I've stored here. Then use the red rune to get out of here immediately. I need to verify the key. The key is fine. Ugh. This is it. Put them all into the ring, quick. Huh. These parchments, they exude the aura of the dead. Strike that red rune. We need to leave. Strike that red rune. We need to leave. Damn it. We're still too late. Hey, whoever you are, you have no right to trespass into the VIP room of the Holy Soul Bank. You've come at the perfect time. Tell me, what did that guy look like? What were his distinguishing features? Where did he go? You have no right to know. He is our VIP client, and we must ensure his safety. Please leave this place. I will report what happened today. Our major shareholder is. I'm asking. What that person looks like. Answer me. Wah. He wore a black wide-brimmed hat. A black cloak with a red lining, a slender figure. Tell me, what race was he really? I couldn't get a clear look at his face. Where did he go? I don't know. The runestone teleportation is random. By my command, summon the Shadow Legion immediately. Scout the entire city for a man wearing a black cloak with a red lining, a wide-brimmed hat, and a slender figure. Activate the highest alert level. The bloodline of the ancients has returned. Whoosh. Luckily, you acted quickly. No one will come to our current location for the time being. What's next? Shoo. Hide quickly. Damn it. That's the Shadow Legion. We've been detected. Once they mobilize, things will get even more complicated. You need to change your appearance, or else. What a load of crap. Dude, things are obviously getting tense right now. There's a saying in my hometown that perfectly describes this situation. What? When the wind blows, run. Vanish. This time, the evaluation entry is the freeloader, white entry, normal. Description: when you make your first purchase, you don't have to pay, and no one will give you any trouble. Limited to once per day. Comment: you've built your reputation in the nightmare world, whether among the undead or the human race. You always manage to get a good deal. You're shameless yet lucky. What kind of entry is this? Brother Yi of the underworld. Peppa Pig of the underworld. Sorry, I was too nervous just now and forgot you could open a door to escape. You'd better think of a new way to introduce yourself. I used to be too lazy to ask. After all, I wanted to respect your privacy. But the situation is completely different now. I don't want to die in the Eternal Night City without knowing why. Who are you? I should have told you my true identity a long time ago, Shinyi. Actually, I am the mother of dark skeletons, the king of ghouls, the underworld lord. What? You're female. The inheritor of their bloodline. Don't gasp like that. Mikit Takaksawa was the deity our undead originally worshipped, but she fell due to a conspiracy. At the very last moment, she used her divine power to conceal the aura of my bloodline, allowing me to escape the imperial capital safely. I eventually adopted the alias Fei Luan, bribed a general on the front lines, and became a supply officer. But strangely enough, I kept facing various attempts to probe and hunt me down. By the time I met you, I was already on the verge of collapse. Doesn't divine protection make it impossible for others to recognize you? Then you should be safe. If they truly believed you were the bloodline inheritor, they would have sent their most powerful assassins to kill you long ago. You wouldn't have survived. So I can't figure it out either. Maybe it's because I've followed their orders from the very beginning, always doing the hardest, most grueling work, and earned their trust. I guess that's what they mean by suffering is a blessing. What's your real name? Fei Luan. Why do you ask? Are you fucking stupid? If you use a fake name like that, no amount of divine power can protect you. In the undead's language, the pronunciation of Fei Luan is different from Fei Luan. One has a falling tone, the other a rising tone. Who cares about your intonation? There's a saying, better to kill the innocent than let the guilty go free. Do you understand? No wonder you were subjected to all sorts of tests. You're incredibly lucky to have survived this long. I'm off. I need to find a bow to master the skill. Flying shot skill. These two pronunciations are clearly different. We'll go check out the nightmare world at midnight. You have mastered the basic technique of the hunting insect, flying shot. You have successfully taken on the night roamer profession. Great. Your life star in the Dharma realm will gather a celestial aura to suppress your gaze. A Dharma image. Lunar Palace. With this Dharma aspect, your Dharma eye, moonlight divine illumination, has been upgraded by 1 level, and now reached the first layer of the Dharma realm. With this Dharma aspect, your frosty moon shocking sky needs only gradual refinement, and once it is naturally complete, you will advance to the first layer of the Dharma realm. You have successfully taken up your new profession, Night Roamer. You have learned the Night Roamer's class skill, Sudden Rain. Fire an arrow that strikes the target. Using this as a marker, channel the power of the Dharma realm to unleash the demon-slaying frost line. A single hit is enough to end the battle. This is way too powerful. In an instant, the entire dummy training ground was razed to the ground. Bro, you better get down there fast. What's wrong? You'll know if you get a medical checkup. Your remaining attributes are as follows: Strength, 0. Agility, 0. Spirit, 0. Insight, 0. Resonance, 5. Moonlit Legacy Resonance plus 20. Available free point attributes, 0. That move drained all your energy. You probably won't be able to keep the flying spell anymore. Hey, you're not going to fall and die, are you? Woo. Door. Good thing you have that mid-air door opening technique. Otherwise, you'd have been smashed to a pulp. Ouch. Looks like I won't be able to go to the nightmare world tonight. I can't even lift my arms right now. That's fine. The Shadow Legion's pursuit won't end anytime soon, so you should rest up and regain your strength. What do you think of this move? It's average, I guess. You call this average? Of course. You just haven't seen enough yet. Hey, your face is turning purple from the cold. All right, that move was impressive. Satisfied now? Hurry up and cancel that spell. You're going to freeze yourself to death. You think I don't want to cancel it? I'm going to freeze to death. It's over. You're going to be the first person in human history to freeze to death from their own class skill. Ha. Stop laughing, you old fool. Help me. Shinyi, is this your professional skill? A strange phenomenon just occurred in the sky, and suddenly it started snowing heavily. Officer Wu said that this snow contained the power of the Yin energy of the Dharma realm and should not be underestimated. You must keep warm, otherwise you won't even know how you froze to death. It's Xiaoming you. I'm saved. Shinyi? Strange, why is there no sound? Shinyi, I'm coming in. The scenery of the north, 1,000 miles of frozen land, 10,000 miles of drifting snow. Shinyi, you must be lying on the ground enjoying the snow. Miss Xiao, you really understand me. You truly are a person of deep feeling. Aren't you cold? The snowflakes of Yinshan are as large as mats, falling one by one onto Xinyuan Terrace. Just slightly chilly. Could Miss Xiao please give me a hand and carry me inside? You're actually quite. This heavy snow is really cold. I never would have guessed that the Night Roamer class at Hunting Insect is related to the power of tying. It truly lives up to its reputation as the foremost of the 4 great ancient sections. Congratulations, Shinyi, you've successfully chosen your class. But how did you get frozen by your own skill? I didn't realize that move would drain all my energy. That was dangerous. If someone had ambushed you then, you'd be done for. True. Thanks for saving me. Look, I've successfully chosen my class. Wow. Phase 7-star Sword Palace. The Sword Master said that the Dharma realm has recognized me as a sword saint, and there is no need for me to start from the beginning as a swordsman. This Dharma form allows all my sword techniques to be imbued with the power of flying swords. Impressive, but this power alone is far from enough. Song Qingyan has already publicly announced that she intends to clear up the misunderstanding with you at the welcome party in a few days. I don't know what methods she'll use against you, but in any case, we don't have much time left. Don't worry about that. I'm working on a solution. Perhaps you still don't understand just how formidable they are. Based on the different resources they controlled, aristocratic families were divided into first class, second class, and third class. Families like yours and mine, such as the Shun and Luo families, possess only one divine artifact or a small amount of inherited wealth, thus belonging to the second tier. First-class families often possess multiple divine artifacts and mysterious ancient inheritances. The Wang family of Wang Dingzhou, who once attacked you, and the Zhongli family, the Grand Master of Ceremonies, are both first-class aristocratic families. Above these first-class families are the 6 great world-guarding clans. Each of these world-guarding clans possesses a world-guarding divine artifact. World-guarding divine artifacts are primordial forces born at the beginning of the world. Each one possesses unique and extraordinary powers. The Song family was once the head of the 6 great world-guarding clans. They possess the most powerful world-guarding divine artifact. Once was. Does that mean they aren't anymore? Why? At some point, the Song family's world-guarding artifact fell into slumber. The exact reason remains unknown. Even so, the Song family's power still far surpasses that of any first-class family. The maid of the Song sisters both came to me at the same time. Could it be related to the artifact? In conclusion, Song Qingyun is more terrifying than any opponent we have ever encountered. Not only does she possess immense power, but she also wields absolute authority as a powerful clan. She must have some unknown special abilities, or even possess the family's world-guarding divine artifact. We're about to face her very soon. Before that happens, we must be fully prepared. I want to tell you something. The Lord of the Weeping Demon Realm and I have made a bet. In 6 days, I'll face the Skinner in a battle once more. If I win, she'll give me the list. It contains information about the families who cooperated with the Skinner in killing. I will definitely win this bet. Afterward, I'd like to ask you to help me take care of everyone on that list, one by one. So before then, you must train hard. As for Song Qingyun, since she's targeting me anyway, I'll deal with her. No matter what her motives are, I will never let her succeed. Seeing how motivated you are, I suppose you've regained some strength. Here's a rare and precious medicine for you. It can replenish your strength. Take it as directed. I'm heading back to practice my swordsmanship. The down jacket is for you. Okay, goodbye. Xinyi, thank you. You saw right through my worries at a glance. Xinyi, thank you. Your current strength has already surpassed mine. However, I won't be a burden. Wow, it really works. 1 pill and my whole body feels warm. Let me see what kind of secret medicine. Item: Ancient Secret Medicine Ancient Elixir. Guiyuan Supplementing Spirit Pill. Nourishes yang energy and restores physical strength. It has remarkable effects when used in battle. It's so hot. Stats have been fully restored. Current stats: Strength 12.3, Agility 14.13, Spirit 12.23, Insight 12, Resonance 17, Moonlit Legacy Resonance plus 20, available stat points 10. As expected of an ancient potion, all my attribute points have been restored. Not only that, I feel brimming with power. Is there a message coming through the magic paper the prince gave me? Peichi, come see me at the bar. Immediately. Strange. I was clearly carrying out the prince's orders. Why did he suddenly recall me? Could this not be a message from the prince? But only he can use this magic paper to contact me. Never mind. Let's just get there first. I'm invincible right now. What exactly did Xiaomingyu feed you? You must be Saint Peichi. His Highness the Prince wants to see you. Let's go? This knight's equipment doesn't match that of the frontline soldiers. He's not one of the prince's men. Your Highness, you summoned me? I'm the one who called you here. So you're Saint Peichi? I have clearly heard that Saint Peichi is a valiant warrior, resourceful, young, and handsome, and the real person turns out to be a ridiculous monkey. You're a disgrace to the title Saint. Who are you? This magic paper was bestowed upon me by His Highness the Prince. How dare you summon me in His Highness's name without authorization? Just who are you, you country bumpkin? You don't even know about the Holy Violet Scepter, which represents the highest will of the Empire? To be so disrespectful before this scepter is tantamount to insulting His Majesty the Emperor, and I can execute you right now. Peichi, seeing this staff is like seeing His Majesty the Emperor. Kneel down. Humph. Fine, I'll kneel. Alas, to bestow the title of saint upon such a country bumpkin. Just as I feared, Your Highness, you still place too much trust in others. Heed His Majesty the Emperor's wishes and return to the imperial capital with me at once. I led the army to a crushing victory over the undead forces. I won my bet with my father. Now that the undead have been defeated, you must honor our agreement and do as I command. A major reason for their defeat is that they are currently in a state of chaos, caught between the transition of old and new beliefs. Perhaps it has little to do with Your Highness leading the army into battle. Moreover, I've heard that you were inadvertently ambushed by the undead, suffered severe injuries, and nearly died. If His Majesty were to find out about this, he would probably be furious. You are a person with divine blood flowing through your veins. You absolutely must not die pointlessly on the battlefield like these lowly commoners. Hey, old man, I've put up with you for far too long. The prince personally commanded the battle on the front lines. Getting injured was inevitable. What gives you the right to use that to negate his efforts? Doesn't this prove he was a fearless and courageous general? We clearly defeated the undead army, but in your mouth, it seems like it was an easy thing to do. Speaking like this, do you think you're honoring the memory of our fallen brothers? I have saved His Highness from danger several times, and even devised the plan that dealt a crushing blow to the undead army. I even personally slew the Shadow Assassin King, the hero of the undead, the collector of 11 kings' heads, the assassin who betrayed the gods, the second servant of the Assassin King, the White Knight Executioner, the enemy of the elves, and the renowned undead general, Freg the Snow Demon. I truly deserve the bestowed name of saint. Everyone fighting on this front line is shedding blood and giving their lives for the great Holy Violet Empire. Well said, Peichi. Though not everyone may bear the title of saint, every one of them fulfills the duty of the saint. And you, a high-ranking official living a life of luxury in the palace, are utterly unworthy of even uttering the word saint, let alone representing the will of the empire. You unreasonable country bumpkin, shut up right now. Let me go? By the scepter of Saint Violet, Saint Peichi has committed a grave offense of disrespect to His Majesty the Emperor. I will sentence him to death in accordance with the law, and the execution will be carried out immediately. By the power of the Holy Violet Scepter, Saint Peichi has committed a grave offense of disrespect to His Majesty the Emperor. I will sentence him to death in accordance with the law, and the execution will be carried out immediately. Die. Wait. Ugh. Under the augmentation of the Moonlight Divine Illumination Dharma Eye, all your Lunar Series skill powers are tripled. The power of Thunder Shock at the first layer of the law domain is now tripled. You dare resist your punishment. Die. Thunder. Shock. You old man, trying to kill me to assert your authority in front of His Royal Highness? Too bad, you picked the wrong person. Since when did Peichi become so powerful? Do you think the prince would casually bestow a saintly title upon someone? This isn't a court, it's a battlefield. Your power games are meaningless. The only way to survive here is through the art of killing. He disappeared? Peichi is a master far stronger than the ghost assassin, Freg. He is the king of assassins that even the Shadow Brotherhood cannot find. The king of assassins. If he hadn't owed me a few favors, he actually wouldn't have listened to me at all. I'm done for. How did I manage to offend such a demon? Now he could strike back at me at any moment. I was wrong. I was really wrong. I shouldn't have come in the first place. If I hadn't, my night wouldn't. Phew. The snow hasn't stopped yet. You used the Star Law phase and released a professional skill. Your remaining attributes are as follows: Strength, 3, Agility, 4, Spirit, 2, Comprehension, 5, Resonance, 5, Moonlit Legacy Resonance, plus 20. This time was better. At least I didn't use up all my attributes. Wow. Xinyi, you were so brave this time. You actually defeated the knight head-on. If this were before, you'd definitely have had to rely on your silver tongue again. Oh, I know. It must be because you ate the little blue pill Xiaomin gave you. That elixir felt weird. It's best to take it less often in the future. It's so cold. Let's get inside first. With what I just did, things on the human side are probably in chaos now. I guess I'll have to go to the nightmare world at a different time. By the way, let's take a look at what we got. What exactly are these scrolls? I don't know either. In fact, this is something left behind by the goddess. She had a premonition of her impending doom, so she instructed me to find an opportunity to retrieve them. This feeling, it's back. The same feeling I had when I first retrieved them. This is the scent of the dead. Hey, could it be? Whispers of darkness made from human skin. Yes. Are you all made of human skin? Yes. Huh. Have I been resurrected? You foolish Mikit Takaxawa. You think you can kill me? Human, is it you who resurrected me? Very good. I shall reward you. From now on, you'll be my dog. Answer my question. Oh, it seems I really have been asleep for far too long. How dare a human speak to me like that? I shall plunge you into an endless nightmare, where you will suffer endless torment. TSK, I should take him to the sauna to cool off. Smack. Ayaya, is this the Dark Whisper? Why do you, a human, possess the arcane art of the undead? This thing smells pretty good when roasted. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I'll tell you anything. I am the demon of nightmare, having been slain by the king of ghouls, Mikit Takaxawa, and turned into a skin. Why did Mikit Takaxawa do that? I don't know. After all, I was already dead by then. However, I can sense some kind of seal from her on my body. A seal? Right here. How do I break the seal? If I knew, she wouldn't have been able to kill me. How come you know nothing? You're such a useless person. Don't be so mean to me. Xinyi, I know how to break the seal. You know, I can sense it. This seal contains the power of Mikit Takaxawa's bloodline, and I am her last bloodline son. Oh, yeah. This spell has finally been broken. It seems my last child isn't a waste after all. Mother, to make a long story short, I will die soon, and the undead race will fall apart as a result. But the one who kills me is the true enemy of the undead race. My child, I'm giving you two choices. 1. Directly absorb the power I have left behind. Immediately ascend to the 5th rank of the Dharma realm, become invincible, and re-establish imperial authority. 2. Find the murderer who will kill me in the future. You must uncover the truth of the matter, and then find a way to kill him. 5th rank of the Dharma realm. Hurry up and choose. We're going to be rich. Quickly, choose the 5th level of the arcane realm. For us, Mother, I choose the 2nd one. I must find the killer and avenge you. Are you an idiot? Why didn't you choose the 1st one? Xinyi, you don't know my mother. If I had chosen the 1st one, my death would have been certain. Why? Aren't you her child? Across the infinite river of time, my mother had countless children, and yet, their final fate was always to be killed by my mother personally. But why? Because my mother believed they didn't put in enough effort. The children who failed to meet her expectations were killed. Have you stayed alive until now because you were the most diligent? It doesn't seem that way to me. Your intuition is correct. When I was born, my mother was severely wounded and had no time for me at all. So, this secret art she left behind must be a test for me. A wise choice. My descendant cannot be an idle trash waiting for death, making no effort to advance, and thinking only of inheriting power. If you had chosen the 1st, my magic would have activated and turned you to ash instantly. I am proud of you for choosing the 2nd. Then, come to hell. In hell alone, can you find the truth. Kill him, and make his head a crown for your coronation. Only like this can you become the true king of bones. Undead clan inheritance crystal. Upon use, you will learn the secret art left by the undead goddess, paving a relatively safe path, leading directly to the depths of hell. Please be careful. This crystal can only be used by the undead. This crystal can only be used by the undead. Your mother left it for you. What's wrong? Why don't you take it? Hell is an extremely dangerous place. Any negligence could leave you unable to leave forever. But, if your gate were there, it would be different. Xinyi, would you like to help me? Let's go to the deep dark hell together. All right, I will definitely help you. We are comrades. Why all this sudden formality? Thank you, Shinyi. As long as you are by my side, I will be at peace. I remember that voice that said, friends who need help. And after that, go explore the secrets of this world. Your friends will help you, but if you help them first. Friends? Who are you talking about? It's Fern. Did you succeed? I see your skeleton has increased in size. Yes, I absorbed the crystal completely. I haven't just mastered the magic to reach hell, I've regained some of my strength as well. Before going to hell, we must prepare well. First, we must return to Evernight City to buy some nightmare crystals and special magic materials. All right, let's rest for a bit. When it strikes 12, we will head to the nightmare world. Welcome, Master. Who's there? Someone is approaching. I'll hide first. I am the biological clone for individual combat from the Human World Martial Arts Group. My incubation is complete, and I am ready to use any time. Wait, put on your clothes first. If someone saw you, they'd say I'm a pervert. As you command, Master. Actually, I possess a disguise feature. Oh, interesting. What else are you good at? My body is equipped with a morphological symmetry matrix modifier for synchronization between the arcane realm and reality. It is the latest scientific achievement of the Human World Martial Arts Group. And what is that thing good for? The arcane realm is a special energy world isolated from the real world, so communicating with the outside is impossible. Simply put, there is no signal in the arcane realm. But the symmetry matrix modifier for synchronization has achieved a revolutionary technical breakthrough. Even in the arcane realm, I can transfer data with the outside world in real time. Meaning as long as I am with you, wherever you are, Master, you will be able to make calls, browse the internet, download study materials. Just like this. Stop. Don't you have more combat features? Yes, I have the authority to summon weapons remotely, and I can wage a small war on my own. Connecting to the heavy weapons warehouse and activating the human cannon for long-range bombardment. 10-9. Enough. This is truly amazing. I can also go in your place to various occasions, and even fight on your behalf, and perform all daily care tasks, from cleaning rooms, serving drinks, washing clothes, massaging, and cooking. All right, I get it. You possess exceptional skills. You are the technological version of Brother Mask. I trust you have a bright future. Rest now, and I will summon you when needed. As you command, Master. It's 8 o'clock now. In 4 hours we must go to Evernight City. Let's rest a bit. Damn it, going to Evernight City requires using the Prince's teleportation gate, but I've turned the human race's military barracks upside down. What should I do now? All the blame lies with that old secret medicine, which made me lose control and enter into a direct clash with them. He was simply too exhausted. For the sake of his physical and mental well-being, Shenyi finally decided to get some sleep first. 2 a.m. You're finally awake. The prince's envelope has responded. He sent a new message. Oh, great. Maybe he's helped me sort out the trouble. Peichi, the war with the undead is temporarily over, but there seems to be new developments among the orcs. Before a rising in power among the orcs. Anyway, Empire needs me. As for they can find a way to complete it. Damn it, the prince has left after all. Without him to teleport us to the border, how are we supposed to get to the Eternal Night City? It's okay. The Eternal Night City is on high alert right now, and the sewers are definitely a priority search area. That route is no longer an option. Another line has disappeared. There are only 5 days left until the betting game. Time is running out. I wonder how strong the Skinner is now. Hey, Fei Luan, is there any other way to get to Evernight City? There's a ghost train in a small town on the undead frontier that goes straight to Eternal Night. However, the place is incredibly spooky, and rumors circulated that it was haunted. Many undead have boarded that train only to vanish without a trace, never to return. Wait a minute. Aren't you undead? Why would there be ghosts? Aren't you already ghosts? Hey, what are you talking about? That's so insulting. We're the undead, not ghosts. What's the difference? That's a classic stereotype. The undead are creatures that use soul fire as their energy source. We may be dead, but we're still alive. We're a race that places great emphasis on science. Listen carefully. We have 3 major races: the Pale Shadows, the Soul-Forged Saints, and the Dark Roses. The pale shadows consist of non-human beings, post-mortem mutated creatures, and shadow beasts, such as abominations, undead, zombies, and shadow demons. Soul-forged, such as abominations, undead, zombies, and shadow demons. Bones are skeletal beings, like me, or bone dragons. Even necromancers belong to this category. Dark roses are humanoid undead, such as banshees, vampires, liches, and werewolves. As for ghosts, they are vengeful spirits that wander after death. So terrifying. They come from hell, drain our soul fire, and are truly ominous beings. When we undead were kids, we didn't even dare look under the bed while sleeping, afraid there might be a ghost. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that the undead are afraid of ghosts. What's so hard to understand about that? Lots of humans love nightlife, but they're still afraid of the dark. Forget it. Let's go to that haunted town you mentioned. The more dangerous the experience in the nightmare world, the better the entries you'll get. We must do everything we can to increase the number of cards in our hand. That's south of the secret passage, and it will take at least 2 days to walk there. You'd better find a. That's too much trouble. Of course I'll fly there. Flying technique. Being able to fly is really convenient. At this speed, I'll reach the town in just an hour. 10 minutes later. The flying technique has consumed all of your mental energy. Current mental energy, 0. You're already done after just 10 minutes? I didn't realize that flying technique drained so much mental energy. It's still so far away, damn it. I've got no choice. Men have their helpless moments too. Taking restorative potions is nothing to be ashamed of. All your attribute points have been fully restored. While the potion's effects last, the attribute points consumed by using skills are significantly reduced. Hey, don't go doing anything reckless now. Don't worry, I'll control the potion's effects to arrive in town just in time. Moreover, I'm starting to get used to this feeling. There are so many undead. This is quite a scene. It doesn't sound like the haunted place you described. This train station is the only one for miles around. All the undead have to come here to catch a ride. Moreover, this is a poor, remote area full of country bumpkins. What do they know? Go to that carriage over there. Don't squeeze in with these low-level undead. That's first class. Tickets cost 500 bone coins. Only wealthy folks like us can afford it. Hello, welcome aboard the Skeleton First Class. Here, 500 bone coins, for me alone. Wow. Sir, you're so generous. You even gave me an extra 400 bone coins as a tip. Thank you, sir. I'll gladly accept that. Here's your ticket. Please keep it safe. Didn't you say the ticket was 500? Why does it actually only cost 100? 100. How is that possible? Hey, identity check. Show me your ID. You want to check my ID too? Show me your ID. Hand over your identification. Hey, Feiluan, why didn't you tell me they'd be checking IDs? Are you trying to get me in trouble? Don't worry, I'm prepared. Here, take this. Didn't serve as a battlefield supply officer all these years for nothing. Oh, a soldier's dog tag? You've actually been to the battlefield? This is the dog tag of the Baxter family, a vampire clan. Don't you undead have death records? No. I told you before, when undead get injured, they're just left out in the wilderness to fend for themselves. I saw with my own eyes when 3 brothers from that clan were blown to bits by human magic crystal cannons on the front lines. There are many ways to restore power, making it difficult to determine whether an undead is truly dead or not. So if you use their identities, no one will ever find out. Humph, a member of the Baxter family, so you're just a deserter. You lost the battle, yet you still have the nerve to sit in first class. It's precisely because the front lines are full of useless trash like your family that the undead army was defeated. Hey, stop right there. Pick it up. Why did you provoke him? It's better to avoid trouble. What did you say? I told you to pick up my nameplate, you fat pig. We, the Baxter family, will never tolerate such an insult. Ha ha ha. A cowardly deserter who doesn't even dare show his face. And you have the nerve to say that? The 3 of us brothers fought valiantly on the front lines, only to be ambushed by despicable humans using magic crystal cannons. The undead army was routed, and we, the heavily wounded, were abandoned on the battlefield. Hey, don't take off your hat. Are you crazy? Look at me now, my appearance ruined, my strength gone, but at least I'm still alive. But my brothers were all blown to pieces. The undead army may have been routed, but we Baxter brothers were born to fight. To the death, and we die with honor. We are certainly not deserters who fled the battlefield. I'm sorry, brother. I apologize for what I said earlier. Take this. If you can't survive an eternal night city, use this thing. It's not easy to come back alive from the battlefield. Best wishes to you. The eyeball is an important token for the abominations. He actually gave it to you. Why? He was once a soldier who survived the battlefield himself. How do you know? You can tell just by looking at his body. All those scars were left from being slashed by swords and knives. A seasoned veteran, once he sees me as a thorn in his side, will cause me unnecessary trouble. That's why I wanted to take a step back and let him accept my identity. Still, I never expected him to give me this eyeball. Abomination Eyeball, Veterans Guild Introduction Credential 7. A Veterans Guild Credential. What's it for? The Veterans Guild is an eternal night city. We can go check it out on the way. Wait, there are words behind that eyeball. Do not get off the train. Do not get off the train? What does that mean? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, the train has departed. The final destination of this train is Eternal Night City. Please keep a close eye on your luggage to prevent loss. Please note that the train will pass through the first level of hell. During your journey through hell, please be careful. Do not move around unnecessarily, and do not open the windows. This train actually travels through hell, so what about us? I know what you're trying to say, but it's no use. The train is just passing through and won't allow passengers to get off. Besides, hell is dangerous. Venturing in recklessly is a sure way to die. Speaking of which, Shinyi, your disguise just now was amazing. How did you make your face look like a clump of internal organs? Well, I just secretly swallowed 4 ancient elixirs in one go. You'd better find a place to sit down quickly. Shut up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to enter the first layer of hell. Please remain seated and do not open the windows under any circumstances. Is this hell? Why are there railway tracks in hell? Some powerful figures in hell own shares in a train company, so they've set up a dedicated rail line on the edge of hell. What are those shadowy figures outside? Ghosts? No, that's a technique used by some big shots. I guess they're monitoring the train's movements or something. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our final destination, Eternal Night City. Please disembark in an orderly manner. So fast. Don't underestimate the speed of the undead train. Let's go. Wait. The eyeball that abomination gave me earlier says, do not get off. We've clearly arrived at Eternal Night City, yet it tells you not to get off? I suspect that abomination is trying to mess with you. Did you reach Eternal Night City this quickly when you took the train before? Of course. Dear passenger, we've reached the final stop. Aren't you getting off? No. Isn't your destination Eternal Night City? No. Then where exactly are you going? Ahem. I'm going to romantic Turkey, then to Tokyo and Paris. I also want to go to Miami and there are black people. Actually, dear, you don't need to be so surprised. I'm also going to bustling Shanghai and Beijing, and to Dali and Yunnan to preserve my memories. That's what makes it meaningful. You're truly talented. I've never heard music like this before. Then please pay the fare. The rest of the journey will cost 200 bone coins. Sure. Hey, why aren't we getting off? We paid all that money. Are we really going to some romantic Turkey? Fei Luan, answer me honestly. Have you ever actually ridden this train before? All right. Shinyi, actually, I've never ridden a train either. I knew it. Can you please just tell me the truth from now on? You almost got me killed. What's wrong with this train? This isn't Eternal Night City at all. If we get off here, we're done for. Huh. Then where is this? I'm guessing we're still in hell. Eternal Night City is probably some kind of illusion designed to trick people into getting off here. Trick people into getting off? Why? You're asking me? How would I know anything? About your undead empire? Ugh. Could it be that they're luring these passengers into hell to turn them into slaves? Maybe. Anyway, you said earlier that the town was haunted and the undead were disappearing. It's definitely connected to this train. I see. Look out the window. We really haven't left hell yet. We've arrived at the Eternal Night City again. We have arrived at the final stop. All passengers, please disembark in an orderly manner. It's exactly the same place. Is this real or fake this time? I don't know either. Hey, we've reached the final stop. Sir, please get off the train. We're closing up for the day? Hurry up and get out of here. Don't make us late for dinner. Someone as clueless as you would get beaten to a pulp at the Veterans Guild in East City. Sorry about that. Thanks, Uncle Abomination. Next, we must go to the auction house to purchase some rare materials. These materials are required to activate the magic that opens a passage to the depths of hell. Evernight City is currently on high alert, and it's difficult to guarantee that no trouble will arise. How much do you know about the auction house and its surrounding area? Honestly, I've never been to the auction house before. I don't know anything about it. In that case, we need to change the plan. And how are we exactly going to change it? First, let's go to the Veterans Guild in the Eastern City. I'll use Baxter's identity to gather information within Evernight City. Once we are fully familiar with Evernight City, we'll head to the auction house to ensure everything goes perfectly without any mistakes. That makes sense. Veterans Guild. Welcome to the Veterans Guild, young man. Please present your credentials. This is my nameplate, and this is a certificate given to me by another veteran. Baxter the Vampire. Your identity is in order. You even have the eyeball of an abomination monster. It's rare for abominations to give away their eyeballs. You certainly seem like a benevolent person. What are your skills? Have you learned any sophisticated skills specific to vampires? What kind of work are you looking for? So the Veterans Guild is actually a retired veteran re-employment center. It's dedicated to job hunting. Does being handsome considered a skill? As for sophisticated skills, if I were proficient in them, I wouldn't have nearly died on the battlefield. Right. If I get a job, won't I immaculate my identity? I'll be able to appear openly in Evernight City, and I won't have to worry about being pursued anymore. My family has been impecunious since I was a child, so my brothers and I had no choice but to join the army to help with the household expenses. But all of my brothers died, and now I'm the only one who is left. With nowhere else to turn, I had to come here to earn a living. Please help me get settled. Haha, you're an interesting fellow. The vampires I've met in the past were all obsessed with appearances. They were clearly useless, yet they insisted on boasting about being related to the king of the undead. So it's rare to find someone as straightforward as you. Even though you don't possess any combat skills, you're right. Handsomeness is indeed a type of skill. Follow me, but let me tell you in advance, this work is quite demanding. I'm not afraid of hard work as long as I can make ends meet. Madam Daisy, I've found a promising talent for you. Come in. Be smart. Madam Daisy is an important figure. Right. I'm warning you, don't just recommend anyone to me at random. That last werewolf suddenly went feral on the night of the full moon and devoured a customer, so I had to butcher him. This time, if it's another freak, I'll be butchering you instead. I'm sorry, Madam Daisy. I guarantee that this person is completely reliable this time. Not only is he incredibly handsome, but he also has a recommendation from an abomination monster. And most importantly, he's a vampire. Oh, a vampire working in this field? Such a thing is rare indeed. His name is Baxter. He's a soldier who just returned from the battlefield. If not for his family's impecunious, he would never have come to a place like ours. Madam Daisy, take a look at him. Baxter, take off all your clothes. Huh? What? Was I not clear? Enough? Take off your clothes. Completely. Let me see. Madam Daisy, this isn't appropriate, is it? I just came here to look for a job, and the manager wants to exploit me? Huh? How are you going to look for work if you don't take off your clothes? Madam Daisy, can we talk for a moment privately? Actually, I haven't told him yet that the job is being a prince. Huh? As you can see for yourself, he exudes an air of naivety and innocence. A vampire like this is one in a million. Naivety? Indeed, it's rare to see a vampire this naive. Tell me, boy, since you were born, how many women have you known? Huh? Women? Not even one. What? A vampire who has never known a woman? Does such a thing really exist? Truly, you have a quality that ordinary vampires do not possess. Your soul is multi-layered. Very rich. Making you work as a prince would be a terrible waste of talent. Prince, what kind of work are you planning to assign to me? It doesn't matter. It's not that important anymore. I have a more suitable job for you here. I think it's better for you to become a dancer, or perhaps a singer. Have you ever sung or danced before? I was in a band for a while back in university. University? A musical band? Forget it. Let's just dive right in. Madam, I believe that singing and dancing in a time of war like this is somewhat inappropriate. Isn't there a more manly job available? My God, what a poor, stupid village boy you are. You should know that if you become a singer or a dancer, the entire upper-class society will recognize you, envy you, and appreciate your artistic pursuit. People yearn to gain inspiration through you to become stronger. Thus, any performance you give will be generously rewarded. You can also receive discounts on purchases, enter and exit any shop freely, and use the city's advanced teleportation circles. And no one in Evernight City can attack you. Those are the orders of the regent. More importantly, every singer or dancer possesses a unique and special power. If you succeed in acquiring the job, it won't just affect your combat profession, but your combat skills will be enhanced as well. Will it also enhance my combat profession? That's absolutely wonderful. Madam Daisy, I am ready to give it a chance. All right, listen to me while I sing a passage, then imitate it and sing. The distant sky bleeds ash rain. From on high, gods gaze down, craving this mortal lie. Add all points to aptitude. Based on your will, attribute points have been distributed to aptitude. Current aptitude is 20. As the sea locks the sky, fish fade to the tide. Keys burn with the beat, kiss the rhythm wild. And I was born to crave only you. This melody is ethereal and distant, accompanied by a soft, delicate female voice. I feel as if I am at the end of heaven and sea, making my heart tremble. Unfortunately, my voice is not as clear and sweet as hers. Forcing an imitation will sound strange and discordant. The distant sky bleeds, ash rain from on high. Gods gaze down, craving this mortal lie. As the sea locks the sky, fish fade to the tide. Keys burn with the beat, kiss the rhythm wild. And I was born to crave only you. Incredible. I have never heard such an amazing singing style. Madam Daisy, didn't I tell you this vampire wasn't bad? Baxter, take this. This is a very special singer's crystal. No one has been able to activate it for many years. Try it. Just as I thought, only a multi-layered, rich, and unique soul can harmonize with this crystal. You did it, Baxter. You were truly born for art. Take it, activate it, and become a singer. Madam Daisy is always very strict. You should truly appreciate her admiration for you. Thank you very much. I agree to start my career as a singer. There is a hotel in the alley outside the Veterans Guild. You can stay there for now. Wait until you become a singer and understand the secret of the crystal, then return to me. I will arrange work for you. All right, Madam Daisy. I will return to you soon. This portal has encountered a special event. Singer. Settlement must occur immediately. This time has resulted in 3 evaluation attributes. You may choose one as your final evaluation. Veteran, normal white evaluation. Description, you can earn a bit of respect from others, to the point where they will be willing to help you with small matters. Old soldiers never die, they just slowly fade away. Singer, special pink evaluation. Description, this is a special professional advancement path. When you obtain this evaluation, the arcane realm will recognize your artistic presentation, and you will be able to use the singer class skills. Congratulations on receiving a pink evaluation. This is an exclusive color for strong men, and it is also an opportunity many may never encounter in their lives. Please seize it. Duck King, broken gray evaluation. Description, king of birds of the order Anseriformes, family Anatidae, genus of river ducks. Prince of ducks, king of kings, you understand what I mean. Dead Hotel. Veteran soldier evaluation attribute, common white. Singer evaluation attribute, special pink. Duck King evaluation attribute, cracked gray. What in the hell are these things? Aren't the levels for evaluation attributes gray, white, green, blue, and purple? How did a pink one suddenly appear? And a special type at that? Singer. Congratulations, a pink level evaluation attribute has appeared for the first time. This is a special category. If you obtain this evaluation attribute, it will bring new opportunities for your door ability. Can the door get special effects too? In that case, I'll definitely choose Singer. What even is this thing called Duck King? Get out of my sight. You have obtained the evaluation attribute, Singer. This evaluation attribute is extremely unique. Only those who obtain it are recognized by the arcane realm as the new generation of singers. You can now complete the job acquisition and receive the exclusive skills for this profession. This crystal requires 20 spirit points to be used. 20 spirit points? The requirements are truly high. According to your will, attribute points have been distributed. Current spirit is 22.2. Ah, this music. The highs are crisp, the mids are sweet, and the lows are powerful. I remember now. I remember everything. In my past life, I was always chasing after true music. I didn't just acquire the best equipment. I scrutinized the smallest details. To avoid affecting the sound quality, I shaved the hair around my ears. But later, I discovered that there has been no true music since the Big Bang of the universe. Various waves fly through the universe as they please, and all of them are interference. To hear a sound this beautiful once again today, my eyes are welling up with tears. I am beyond grateful. Perhaps I was born to be a singer. Thanks to its never-ending wars, the various races of the nightmare world are artistically impoverished. Your soul is steeped in art, and this provides a foundation on an entirely different level for forming your singer skills. You have obtained a special professional skill for the singer, spectacular opening. Description: when using other professional skills, you can add the grand show effect of spectacular opening to all skills. Truly great singer, let the world feel the magic of art. Amidst the exchange of old and new beliefs among the undead, tell them through your concerts that you are the one who will achieve the ultimate religious victory. The most powerful missionaries are rock bands. Shinyi, for a while now you've been dancing and moving, crying one moment and striking poses the next. Did you finally succeed in getting the job or not? I succeeded, and not just succeeded. I have immersed myself in art. You have obtained the singer job and gained a professional ability. Your door ability has received a completely new opportunity. You have one chance, and one chance only, to obtain a new ability for the door called star swapping. To obtain this ability, you must, during your first world crossing tomorrow, obtain an evaluation attribute of at least a superior blue level. The higher the level of the evaluation attribute, the better the effect of star swapping will be. Star swapping. That sounds like a powerful name. I must get it. But I have to get at least a blue level evaluation attribute, and the chance is available only this once. How can I get a blue evaluation attribute? Knock, knock. Open the door, room inspection. The door hasn't opened after 3 seconds. There must be something suspicious. Arrest everyone in this room and interrogate them thoroughly. Damn it, it's the Shadow Assassins, and the head of Evernight City's security, Kevin. He's a pervert. A pervert? To what extent? He enjoys capturing and torturing handsome male undead. Shinyi, I think you're in danger. It hasn't even been 3 seconds, and the door still hasn't opened. There's definitely something fishy going on. Captain Kevin is brilliant. There's a vampire inside. That matches the wanted suspect species. I knew it. Vampires are incredibly cunning, so let me interrogate him properly. What's your name? Where are you from? Where are you going? What's your purpose? Come here. I'm going to search you. Don't touch me. Get lost. I am Baxter. Here is my ID tag. Show me some respect. I'm a veteran who's come back from the front lines. A veteran. So what are you doing now? I'm a diva. A diva? That's a 1 in a million job. You just got out of the military. How could you possibly become a diva? No way, you're definitely bluffing. What proof do you have? Show me your singer's license. I just got the job. I haven't received my professional license yet. Huh, I knew it, you're lying. Arrest him. He's a major suspect. I'm going to interrogate him thoroughly. Ugh, what a bunch of idiots. Kevin has his sights set on you. He'll get his hands on anyone he sets his sights on, no matter what. Humph, perfect timing. Let me try out my new class skill. Glorious opening. Thunder. Use thunder to create 2 clones. That greatly increases its range, power, and usability. After attacking, your clones transform into lightning-winged feathers, boosting your speed for a short time. It even boosts speed, truly worthy of a pink class. This skill, are you really a diva? Disrespecting a diva is a serious crime. You should know this very well. If there's someone who not only disrespects a diva but even harbors improper desires toward him, do you think he will be banished to hell, or have his soul drained and crushed into dust? Please, don't tell anyone. I'll do anything you ask. Get lost. Don't let me see you again. Yes. Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't you teach him a lesson? That guy is such a pervert. The situation in the city is tense, and making an enemy of the security squad captain won't do us any good. After all, we still have to operate in the city. As long as he doesn't dare come bother me again, that's enough. Let's go to the Veterans Guild. Lady Daisy is still waiting for us. You have a point, but you should at least teach him a lesson. Why do you hate him so much? Do you have a history with him? Well, that guy once groped my pelvis. Holy crap, that's despicable. Why didn't you say so sooner? How could I possibly say something like that out loud? Oh, Baxter, you're here. How's your new job going? It's already successful. I'd like to ask Lady Daisy to help me arrange a job. I knew you could do it. But you've come at a bad time. Lady Daisy is busy right now. Several important figures have approached her, wanting to watch a performance for inspiration. She should be at the theater right now, leading the Dark Rose Dance Troupe in a performance rehearsal. The Dark Rose Dance Troupe? That's right. You've already been hired as a singer, so she'll definitely arrange for you to work with the troupe. This is a good opportunity for you to get inside and take a look around. Halt. Who goes there? My lord, this is our troupe's newest diva. Let's get in. So that's the big shot among the undead? Hey, Daisy. Why is there an outsider here? Oh dear, sir, that's not an outsider. His name is Baxter. He's our new singer, a guy with a lot of potential, you know. Lady Daisy, I've come to observe and learn. We're about to start anyway, so watch closely and learn well. If this guy disrupts the performance, I'll drain his soul fire right on the spot. As long as you're happy, sir, anything goes. Hey, doesn't anyone care about my feelings? Let's get started then. My flames aren't something just anyone can handle. You'd better watch your step. What a terrifying energy. Don't worry. Lady Daisy's diva skill is precisely about fully empathizing with the power of others, and then to artistically recreate it. To fully embody a raging fire, scorching the wilderness, questioning, understanding, becoming. By embodying the other's class, you can temporarily use their class skills, transforming into a shooting star, breaking the long night. The sparks are getting bigger. The color has changed too. Ugh, they've amplified this skill through their own performance. A raging fire scorching the wilderness, transforming into a shooting star, breaking night. Not good. The diva can't keep up with the performance. In my hands, big and round. No, sparkling and bright, transforming into, a blazing inferno. Nice. Just as I thought, it's not working. The Dark Roses Dance and Song Troupe is nothing more than this. Hold on. The flames haven't gone out yet. Nice has preserved the spark at the last moment. However, a singer must receive this rhythm. If Nice himself is unable to receive it, the chances for other singers are almost non-existent. This guy is a singer too, isn't he? Doesn't he look quite amazing? Let him step forward to handle it. Baxter, he just woke up and hasn't become an official member of our group yet. It doesn't matter. Let it be one last desperate attempt. Damn it. This spark looks extremely dangerous at first glance. I don't want to get blown to pieces. Get a grip, Baxter. Use the skills of a singer at the exact moment you touch it. Your soul possesses rich layers. I believe in you. You could be the only one who can get into this rhythm. Go for it. Touch it while simultaneously using the singer's skill. Alright, I'm ready to risk everything. Spectacular opening. This is a real stage, and your opening has gained the stage's support. The flames, they are formed like a curtain covering the entire stage. What a grand artistic imagination. A blazing fire, burning the wilderness. Transform into a meteor, and pierce the silence of the long night, and carry the flames unleashed. For thousands of miles, and with a worn-out body. Burn until the very end. Burn away every falsehood in this world. And where the ashes fall is the way back. I found it. I have been blessed with inspiration. Hurry up, let's go. We must transform this inspiration into a new skill as soon as possible. A designated official will deliver the reward later. Thank you, Daisy. I apologize for my doubt regarding the Dark Rose's dance and song troupe. Wonderful. We succeeded. Baxter, you are truly amazing. It's you? That's the Rose emblem. He actually joined the Dark Knight Rose troupe so quickly. Ahem. Mr. Baxter, don't you know these materials are classified as sensitive items? Why did you buy them? I bought them for my artistic work. I need to seek inspiration through various means. You know, I was just blown to smithereens by human cannons on the battlefield. I just arrived in Eternal Night City looking for work. How was I supposed to know what's sensitive and what isn't? Everyone, step back. I'm well aware of Mr. Baxter's background. He is definitely not a suspect. I've looked over these materials, and they don't cross any red lines. However, Eternal Night City is currently on high alert, so please be mindful of your behavior. So what if I want these items? Is there really no other way? To avoid unnecessary trouble, I'd appreciate it if you could buy these items elsewhere. The materials on this paper are usually sold to you by the auction house. As for the rest, please go to the materials shop on Moonlight Street. I'll put in a good word for you. Is that okay? This is a risk for you too, isn't it? Tell me, what is your purpose? Hee. As expected of Mr. Baxter, you saw right through me. Actually, I'm about to break through next year. When that time comes, I'll need your help. Use your incredibly beautiful voice to help me find. No problem, just come find me when the time comes. I have a really disgusting feeling. Sir, your materials are ready. That was fast. I'll be on my way then. Thanks a lot, Kevin. You're welcome. By the way, Baxter, your troop is going to the Earl's Manor this afternoon, right? Huh, you know that. Because I'm going there too. I'm in charge of security there, as well as escorting the orc envoys. If Mr. Baxter could put in a good word for me at the right moment and praise the public safety in Eternal Night City, I'd be eternally grateful. Yeah, I'll be sure to praise it if I get the chance. Thanks. You're my friend for life. Keep a close eye on him and see what he's really up to. No matter how well a cunning fox hides its tail, it will eventually be revealed. Aye, sir. Sorry, I almost messed up again. It's fine. It's not your fault. None of us expected the city's security to have reached this level. The important thing is Captain Kevin. Even though he's being polite to me on the surface, I can sense he's already grown suspicious of me. I doubt he'll let me off so easily. What's wrong? There are 2 shadow assassins following us. How much do you know about them? Damn it. Those are Kevin's men, top-tier assassins among the shadow assassins, who are known as the 3 Sisters along with Kevin. They were there last time Kevin groped my pelvis. Ah, interesting. Let's go to the materials store and buy everything we need first. What if Kevin tells you the materials store is a trap? Don't worry. He just sent people to follow us to gather evidence. He definitely wants to know what I'm going to do after I gather all the materials, and he won't make a move until then. Let's play along with them. We need a little excitement to get better loot. And while we're at it, I'll avenge that pelvic injury for you. Moonlight Goods Store. All the materials for upgrading Dark Whisper have been fully collected. According to what the big skeleton said, once the secret art is performed, this skill's upgrade can be completed at any time. They're still here. What should we do now? Should we look for a place to upgrade? Don't be in such a hurry. It's still too early to go to the Count's palace. Let them follow us at their leisure. Let's go shopping. He's increased his speed. Follow him quickly. He must be making a move. 10,000 Bones Plaza. Wow, the fabric of these clothes is really good. Of course, The ratio of magic integrated into these clothes is very high. Did this kid run this fast just to buy clothes? How high is it? As high as 3 or 4 stories. It's definitely not that simple. Maybe this owner is his informant, and they're exchanging some code. That makes sense. We must record and analyze their dialogue carefully. How much is this? Oh boy, you have excellent taste, and since you're a singer, the price after the discount is only 50,000 bone coins. 50,000. Are you robbing me? I'll take it for 5,000. My God, you're exaggerating. 45,000. 40,000. 5,000. 35,000. Fine, 35,000. But you have to give me this, and this, and this, and this too for free. 1 hour later. Hey, wake up, stop sleeping. The target is moving. Huh. Oh. His dialogue in the shop with the owner just now. Did you extract any useful information from it? I've deduced that he spent a total of 42,000 bone coins and bought a pile of clothes with various defensive magic. Did that even need analysis? I feel like he was just shopping. Let's see what else he does. We can't overlook any detail, no matter how small. I'm hungry. Don't drift off. Watch closely. Maybe the names of the dishes he ordered form a secret code when combined. Fresh dead fish, guava steak, guava slime, guava juice, bacon pasta, flounder sashimi, ramen. Are you sure there's a code in this? Maybe there are informants embedded among these female ghosts. I'm recording his rhythm. Let's assume it's Morse code. What on earth does this mean? Damn, I shouldn't have eaten the fresh dead fish. Go. I'm relieved now. I almost died. But let me tell you, to follow someone even when they're answering the call of nature, aren't you overdoing it? Can you see us? Even though I don't know what your purpose is, what's for sure is that you don't care about the Baxter family at all. Wait, I'll go back and tell my family that you perverts were peeping at me. We are the 7 Baxter brothers. We won't let you get away with this. Bang. Damn. Catch up to him quickly. Don't dream of escaping. What is this place? You too. Do you still remember me? This aura. I see that you're Fern. Exactly. I've come for revenge. The 3 brothers. Die now? This aura. As I expected, you really are a descendant of the ancients. His soul power looks strong on the outside, but it's hollow on the inside. It's just a forced aura. If we capture him and take him back, we'll achieve a great feat. Catch him. And let's play with him properly, just as we did last time. Hey you 2 idiots. Did you forget I was here? Spectacular opening. Is that all? This will only hinder us for a few seconds at most. This slight prickling is almost comfortable. Powerful palm thrust. Phew. And so, the high energy barrier is complete. That terrifying explosion last time made us all realize that our border defenses were insufficient. This time, we've employed the latest magical barriers of the human race. I assure you, even an undead mosquito couldn't imagine sneaking in here. Damn it, I didn't expect him to have this much power. This amount of power won't hurt us. He's just trying to create distance to escape. Keep your balance. We must catch him. I'll subject him to unparalleled humiliation. But what is this place? We're supposed to be in Evernight City. And what are these magic inscriptions? Die, you undead bastards. You've already been defeated, yet you still try to launch a sneak attack. How despicable. Brothers, activate the barrier's full power and turn them to ash. Wow, this is extremely beautiful. Fortunately, you thought of borrowing someone else's sword to kill. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been so sure of our ability to handle them. While flying toward the undead town, I noticed they were preparing something. So I guess they were reinforcing their border defenses. Their soul flames have vanished. It's a truly terrifying barrier. Public bathroom. Stop. Where are my men? Commander Kevin, what a coincidence. Did you come here to relieve yourself too? Answer me. Where are my men? What men? I don't understand you. Stop acting unaware. I sent people to secretly protect you. But after they entered this place, I could no longer feel their soul flames. You mean you sent people to spy on me in the bathroom? This is absolute perversion. You killed them, didn't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Commander Kevin, I am sick of your insults. This is blatant discrimination and targeting against us. Vampires, outsiders, veterans, males, singers, and the Baxter family. Although we 7 Baxter brothers aren't exactly successful, if anyone tries to frame us with malicious intent, we'll surely make them pay dearly. Heh, I've already investigated you. Those brothers of yours who had almost no talent all died on the battlefield, and no one survived but you. As for those who remain, they are just scum. One is blind, another is deaf, and there's even one who takes a snake's spirit as his mother. If you insult my family again, I will challenge you to a fight to the death in the name of the Baxter family. And even if I die, my brothers will come for revenge again. Fine, I will extract every secret you're hiding. Then I will finish you off one by one, in mourning for my close friends. You stood toe-to-toe with the commander of the Evernight City Guard and gained some reputation. If you continue to act this way, there is a chance you will obtain an innovative evaluation attribute. This is the result of the continuous evolution of your durability, its adaptation to the environment, and its ongoing customization. The vampire family will not tolerate those who harm their brothers, and they will come to Evernight City in succession to avenge you. Of course, you are the one who will play the role of each of the Baxter vampire brothers. An innovative evaluation attribute. This is great. All this grueling risk hasn't gone to waste. You, the 7 brothers, are about to make the next evaluation attribute emerge. Vampire children. You 7 brothers are about to give rise to the following entry. Vampire kids. Vampire kids. Is it because the family's history has a Calabash Brothers feel to it that this entry was created? I'm arresting you for interrogation. Confronting him, this entry will gradually take shape. Do you want to continue? Baxter, I've been looking for you for ages. Come with me. We're heading to the Earl's Manor. Oh, okay. Stop right there. Lady Daisy, Baxter is suspected of killing my men. I'm locking him up first until the investigation is complete. Kevin, do you think I don't know your character? You might not have heard the news yet. The Earl has heard that a talented diva has joined our troupe and is eager to meet her. You dare to disobey even the Earl? If that's truly the case, I'll have to look at you with new respect. Even though he was deeply worried about his sister's safety, even though he hated Baxter with a passion, even though he longed for Baxter's beauty. In the end, Kevin could only watch as the two walked away. Haha, I knew he was a spineless wimp. Yeah. Kevin made a silent vow. Today's blood debt must be repaid tenfold. Focus and stay close to me. Traversing the Dharma realm. The Dharma realm? Even a nightmare world has a Dharma realm. Then, is the realm the same for all worlds? Or is it that each world has its own unique Dharma realm? Judging by your look, this is your first time in the Dharma realm, isn't it? Ah, yes. Hee. No need to be nervous. Get in the carriage. The carriage will take us through. Here to the Earl's Manor. By the way, when I said before that the Earl was interested in you, I was just lying to Kevin. Huh. The Earl has very high standards. He invites different troops to the manor. We have to compete against each other. Only the best performance will impress him. Remember, watch your words and actions. Good afternoon, Lady Daisy. Oh, General Andre, are you personally guarding this place? Yes. You'd better be careful today. His Lordship the Count is in a very bad mood. Because of the diplomatic delegation? Those orcs? Exactly. Do you see those carriages? The entire loadout contains tens of thousands of blue-quality equipment pieces. Blue quality. That's incredibly difficult equipment to craft. The Earl was astonished at how they managed to produce so much at once. Fire Roar. Standard battle axe for battle soldiers blue, superior quality. Description. Infused with the power of blazing flames, it unleashes surging fire in battle, multiplying the power of its strikes several times over, and sometimes even repelling cavalry charges. Frostfawn. Standard battle soldier longsword blue, exquisite quality. Description. Imbued with the power of frost, it unleashes biting cold in battle, multiplying the power of its strikes several times over, and sometimes even withstanding the charge of cavalry. Iron Wall Shield. Standard battle soldier shield blue, exquisite quality. Description. Imbued with the power of the earth, it unleashes a thick earthen barrier in battle, multiplying its defensive power several times over, and capable of withstanding the charge of several cavalrymen. They can actually mass-produce weapons of this quality. Joy of Fire. Standard Battle Soldier Two-Handed Sword. Description: imbued with the joy of fire. You've got good taste, young man. Unfortunately, you lazybones will never be able to accomplish such a feat. Fear us. Tremble before we orcs. Only we, the great orcs, can implement and enforce the 996 work schedule to create such a miracle of production.